Chapter 1 Virtual Online Game Scramble for the World launches out of the blue. Luo Mo was quietly alone in the corner smoking a cigarette. For the sake of his daughter, Luo Mo has worked on construction sites, delivered takeaways, and worked as a waiter. Almost all the jobs he could do, he did. Today Luo Mo was dismissed by his boss again, not because of anything important, just because Luo Mo's probationary period is coming to an end. And if he continues to employ Luo Mo, he will have to give him a pay rise. Luo Mo didn't complain about the injustice of the world. He just complained about why he was so useless. His own daughter is already 6 years old this year, and next year his daughter will be going to school, which is another big expense. Luo Mo scratched his head and thought about how he could earn more money. He can suffer, but his daughter is absolutely not. Luo Mo has been an orphan since he was a child, and he knows what it's like to be unloved and unlovable. His daughter must grow up happily. She has lost her mother's love. I will make up for it with a father's love. Her daughter, Lu Xinxin, is very good. Looking at the comics in the room by herself, not crying and not making a fuss, Luo Mo looked at such a daughter. A burst of relief. Luo Mo flipped through the newspaper, browsing the daily news, looking for all kinds of recruitment information. A banner attracted Luo Mo's attention. The global virtual online game Battle for the World came out of nowhere. The first batch of virtual helmets are free for a limited time. Please seize the opportunity. Luo Mo did not notice what kind of game it was. Usually Luo Mo which has time to play games. The main thing was the word free, which attracted Luo Mo. Luo Mo organized the newspaper and told his daughter that he needed to go out for a short while. The daughter was very good, nodded her head, shouted at her father, and did not cry. Luo Mo's speed is very fast. The number of people lining up to receive the helmet is large. Luo Mo lined up for a long time, finally received his helmet. When collecting the helmet and registering the information, Luo Mo noticed that this is a global virtual network game. The name of the game is very domineering, Battle for the World. This should be a national war type of network game. The specific content needs to log in the game to see. Luo Mo is not very obsessed with the game, and he is usually not busy chopping up legends and playing chicken. Battle for the World will be officially open tomorrow night at 7 p.m. worldwide. Luo Mo intends to go in at that time to see. Perhaps in the game can also earn some extra money? In order to not let his daughter worry, Luo Mo went home very fast. When he returned home, he found his daughter sitting on the ground, crying. Luo Mo's heart was breaking. Xinxin, what happened to you? Did you fall anywhere? Xinxin saw that her dad was back and hurriedly burrowed into her dad's embrace. Daddy! Xinxin wanted to drink water, poured it herself and accidentally broke the cup. Then I fell. Xinxin is good. Xinxin doesn't cry. It's Daddy's fault for putting the cup too high. Daddy! Xin's hand hurts. Xin tilted her little hand to show Daddy. Luo Mo saw that Xin's little hand was burning red, and forced himself to hold back his tears. Xinxin, be good. Daddy will take you to get medicine, okay? Daddy, no need. Just blow on Xin. It's fine. It costs money to see a doctor again. Buzz. Luo Mo's head was about to explode. Tears indisputably slipped down his cheeks. Daddy, don't cry. Xinxin doesn't hurt anymore. Daddy, look, Xinxin is already better. Xinxin forcefully endured the pain in her little hand and shook it to show her dad. Xinxin, good boy. Daddy take you to see the doctor. Luo Mo held Xin's little hand and came to a clinic. How can you parents be so careless? This looks like it was scalded by hot water. How can you let a 6-year-old child pour water by himself? Auntie doctor, don't scold my dad. It's all because Xin was not good herself that she accidentally scalded herself. Xinxin, it's all Daddy's fault. Daddy shouldn't have gone out and left Xinxin alone at home. Xinxin knows that Daddy comes home late every day. Daddy is very tired every day. Daddy leaves all the good food for Xinxin. He can't even eat it himself. The child is good. Don't cry. It's all Auntie's fault. Auntie shouldn't talk about your dad. This is burn cream. Put it on and it won't hurt anymore. Auntie doctor, gently help Xin apply the burn cream. There, little girl, does it still hurt? Thank you, Auntie doctor. Xin doesn't hurt at all anymore. Thank you, doctor. How much is this ointment? I won't charge you for this ointment. The little girl is so understanding. Consider it a gift from Auntie. This won't do. You all paid to get your medicine in. We can't take it for nothing. Doctor, you name the price. This ointment is not worth much. You can just give a $5. Luo Mo took out a crumpled $5 bill from his pocket and handed it to the doctor. Thank you, doctor, this time. After saying that, Luo Mo picked up Xin and walked towards the rental house. The doctor just quietly looked at the father and daughter, and did not say anything. Back home, Luo Mo gently put his daughter down. Xinxin, do you want some water? Dad will pour it for you. No, Dad. Xin is not thirsty anymore. Dad, you rest for a while. Luo Mo poured a cup of water and served it to Xin. Be careful. It's slightly hot. I know, Dad. Xin can play by herself. Dad, go and get busy. I'm fine. Today, Dad is fine. Will Dad play with Shinshin today? Of course. Shinshin loves playing with Daddy, but he's always busy. Xin is the best. Daddy will tell Xin a story. That time during a violent storm, a little boy was running alone in the pouring rain. The little boy accidentally tripped over a small stone and this little boy fainted. He wasn't saved by a good Samaritan and taken to the hospital. This little boy was taken away by human traffickers. The little boy was sold to a rich family and the parents loved the little boy very much. But one day the little boy suddenly had a younger brother and his parents suddenly changed. One day the foster parents sent the little boy to an orphanage. Speaking, Shinshin fell asleep. Luo helped Shinshin cover the quilt, started to clean and organize the room. Today's night wind is very cold. Lumo's heart is very calm. For the sake of Shinshin, I must try to find a good job tomorrow. Dazed and confused, Luo also fell asleep. Today's weather is very good. The wind and sunshine. Luo helped Xin to make breakfast. He is ready to go out and look for a job. Discovered that today's newspapers are full of advertisements recruiting professional players. Luo suddenly thought of that global virtual online game contest for World yesterday. It can't be that game yesterday. It's so hot. Luo was very serious about every job. By carefully studying this game, Luo realized that this game had no customer service and no recharge portal. There is only one sentence on the official website. The game currency can be directly withdrawn. Seeing this, Luo is not going to continue to go out and look for a job today. Luo found a huge business opportunity. This game can definitely make money. Luo began to further research this game. Very quickly Luo found a forum about this game. This forum was the official forum of Contend for World. There are a lot of posts on it. And Luo clicked on the one with the highest number of replies and started to look at them one by one. There wasn't a lot of useful information. Mostly posts from studios recruiting players and guilds recruiting players. It is said that this game can't be recharged in the first month. That game currency is not very valuable. This time professional players are blessed. Just this one piece of news made Luo determined to play this game again. Before playing the game has to take care of Shinshin first. Today during the day Luo took Shinshin to the park and the zoo. Why not go to the playground? Luo is now living on a shoestring. And next year Shinshin will be going to school. So the money cannot be spent indiscriminately. In the afternoon Luo prepared a sumptuous dinner for Shinshin. And Shinshin ate dinner together. And accompanied Shinshin to play for a while. Shinshin, in a while Daddy will go to the game to earn money. You play by yourself for a while. When you are tired, go to bed, okay? Okay, Daddy, you go and busy yourself. Xin can take care of herself. Shinshin is really good. Dad earned money to buy Shinshin a big teddy bear. Okay, Dad, Shinshin does not like teddy bears. Do not have to buy me. Look at me, this little duck is very good. Shinshin held up a small duck has been worn out to his father to see. Shinshin, good boy. When Dad earned money, Dad must give Shinshin by the best. Luo resisted the urge, and did not let the tears flow down. Luo put on the game helmet of Brawl World and waited for the game to start. Welcome to the player's first landing in the game world of Contend for World. Iris scanning in progress. Identity determined. Luo, Chinese, ID number. Game identity determined successfully. Please create a character name. Killing Qian Morph, sorry, the name you created has been registered. Luidao, sorry, it's already registered. Silence is golden, congratulations. Your registration is successful. We have 1 minute before the game starts. Please get ready. 3, 2, 1. The game begins. Congratulations to Silence is Gold for successfully entering the game. You are assigned to the 1827 Novice Village. Just entering the game. It was simply a sea of people everywhere. Luo didn't rush to cut down the monsters. According to the thinking of the game should be to go to the NPC first to receive the quest. Congratulations to Silence is Gold for successfully activating the passive skill Bless Light. A prompt made Luo a bit baffled. How did he activate the passive skill just before he started playing? Luo realized that this game was too real. Even the birthmark on his left hand could be brought into the game. On Lumo's left hand was a lotus birthmark, which was now emitting a faint golden light. Without a closer look, it couldn't be discovered at all. Could it be that this lotus flower allowed himself to gain passive skills? Luo began to check the passive skill Light of Blessing. Light of Blessing, skill level 1, increase success rate by 1%. Luo felt that the 1% success rate was not much use. It was more important to grab the upgrades and fight monsters to explode gold coins. Just in the short while that Luo froze, the village was already deserted. Those who fought monsters were fighting monsters. Those who did quests were doing quests. And the people had all run to the outside of the village. There were many NPCs in the village. And these NPCs were all very intelligent. Luo first looked for the village chief of this village and did not receive a quest. Went back to the old blacksmith at the blacksmith store and received a quest to kill 10 chicks. found a lost little girl and received a quest to send her home. Lumo received this quest to send the little girl home and didn't continue to look for other quests and hurriedly sent the little girl home. Send the little girl home. Mission completed. Gain 10 points of experience and 1 copper coin. Lumo turned around and only received these 2 quests. In the process of searching for quests, Lumo found 3 NPCs in the middle of the square that were very strange and didn't know what they did. One was an equipment synthesizer, one was an equipment enhancer, and one was a gemstone synthesizer, and these 3 would go to the synthesis and enhancement page when tapped. Lumo had nothing but a copper plate on him right now. He directly gave up on researching those 3 NPCs. Lumo came to the place where he killed the chicks and there was already nothing left. At the beginning of this game, killing monsters was still very simple. After all, what attack power can a chick have? Lumo used the novice wooden stick to knock directly at a chick. The -1 damage kept popping up on the chick's head. Soon the chick with only 10 points of blood was successfully killed by Lumo. Congratulations on gaining 10 points of experience. Lumo continued to work hard to knock down the chick. Finally there was one more chick left to complete the mission. Right at this moment, a hen pounced towards Lumo. Lumo was pecked by the hen when he couldn't dodge. The word -10 floated out on Lumo's head. Lumo was still just a level 0 rookie, and now only had 100 points of blood. 1/10 of his blood was gone in a flash. Checking the attributes of this hen, it was surprisingly a bit difficult with 20 points of blood. With just this rookie wooden stick, it would take 20 knocks on the hen to kill it. Looking at his own blood level again, this hen was hard to fight. Without waiting for Lumo to give up, the hen attacked again and pecked directly at Lumo's thigh. Lumo's thighs habitually dodged to the left, even dodged the hen's attack, and a big miss appeared on his head. In Battle for the World, it's amazing that you can still dodge attacks, so you should be able to easily kill this hen. Lumo dodged the hen's attack while using the wooden stick to hit the hen hard. Numbers of -1 kept floating out from the hen's body. In a short while, Lumo successfully killed the hen. This hen was very powerful and surprisingly dropped a silver coin, as well as a hat. Cocked hat, white equipment level 1 defense 1 point. Very ribbed equipment, only increased defense a little, but better than nothing. Lumo directly put on his head. After looking around to make sure he didn't leave any treasures behind, Lumo returned to the novice village with a very windy cocked hat. Find the old man in the blacksmith store and submit the quest. Congratulations on gaining 10 points of experience and 1 copper coin. The tasks in the novice village are all rather stingy. Each task only gives 1 copper coin. It was still the old hen that was honest and gave me a silver coin directly. Now that Lumo had leveled up to level 1, he had gotten a lot stronger. Every level up will increase 5 attribute points. Strength, agility, physical strength, intelligence, spirit, 5 major items that you can randomly allocate. When Lumo changed jobs, he intended to choose archer. It had to be a full strength edition, and he directly added all 5 attribute points to strength. 1 point of strength can increase 5 points of attack. Lumo directly increased 25 points of attack. Lumo felt like he was in a good state now and carried his novice wooden stick to continue killing monsters. This time, he came directly to the level 2 monster area. The monsters here were a bunch of green slimes that looked stupid and silly. Lumo went up and hit the stick, surprisingly directly knocking out half of the slime's blood. Level 2 slimes only had 50 points of blood and were very brittle. Lumo brushed the monsters here quite quickly. Without a moment's effort he had risen to level 2. All 5 attribute points continued to be added to strength. Lumo's attack instantly grew to 50 points. Just then a blue slime suddenly appeared with a surprisingly high blood count of 500 points. Lumo was sprayed with a mouthful of venom by the blue slime. -10 characters appeared on his head, and then -1 characters kept floating out, obviously poisoned. Calculated his own blood? Absolutely cannot be blue slime venom sprayed again, or his own life is over. Lumo circled around the blue slime so that its venom couldn't spray himself. This way of attacking was very effective, and the blue slime's blood level kept decreasing. As he fought, the blue slime even advanced to a yellow slime. At this time, the yellow slime, only 50 points of blood left. Lumo directly rushed to the yellow slime, did not wait for it to complete the evolution, direct KO. White and blue equipment instantly fell to the ground. Lumo quickly picked up the equipment on the ground. He found that the equipment dropped by a yellow monster had filled his backpack. This battle for the world's explosion rate is a bit too high. Right now Lumo had 99 silver coins and 72 copper coins. The harvest this time is quite good. Lumo intends to go back to the newbie village to sell some equipment. Back to the newbie village, Lumo found stalls everywhere. The stalls are full of equipment. This game's equipment output is too much. Can so much equipment still be worth money? Seeing this situation, Lumo directly dismissed the idea of selling equipment at stalls. Just at this time, Lumo suddenly thought of the NPC in the middle of the square, which seemed to have an equipment synthesizer. Could it be that these white plate equipment can continue to be synthesized? Lumo directly ran to the middle of the square and realized that there was no one here. Tried to tap on the equipment synthesizer, and then put in the parcel of white equipment one by one, and found that he could only put in a maximum of 5 pieces. It showed a synthesis chance of 50% plus 1%. Lumo was a bit puzzled why it would add 1%. Carefully study their own attributes. Silence finally understand. Increase this 1% is the passive skill blessing of the light to provide. Lumo no longer hesitates and directly clicks on synthesis. Synthesis failed. The middle equipment was retained and 4 pieces of white equipment were lost. Although the synthesis failed, Lumo was not disappointed. He continued to put in the white equipment and clicked synthesize. The synthesis succeeded to obtain blue equipment slime leather boots. Lumo found that the blue equipment attributes were 50% higher than the white equipment attributes. These white equipment are not useless. They are simply treasures. Lumo continued synthesizing and synthesized all the white equipment into blue equipment. During the synthesis process, Lumo realized that whichever part of the equipment was placed in the middle, whichever part of the equipment would appear after synthesis. According to this law, Lumo synthesized a blue outfit for himself. There are still 10 blue outfits left in his backpack. Should he continue to combine them? Lumo was ruthless and directly clicked on synthesize, not expecting both times to be successful. Successfully synthesized 2 pieces of yellow equipment. The attributes of the yellow equipment were even more powerful. Surprisingly, the attributes were increased by 50% compared to the blue equipment. Lumo instantly realized that this was a business opportunity. He could take advantage of the fact that white equipment is now rotten and synthesize a set, or even several sets of yellow equipment. If you don't consider the failure rate of 25 white equipment, you can synthesize a yellow equipment. If you consider the chance of failure 50 white equipment can be synthesized into a yellow equipment. Battle for the World's backpack is only 100 compartments. Can only synthesize 2 pieces of yellow equipment at a time. Battle for World's characters have a total of 12 pieces of equipment. Weapons, gauntlets, double gauntlets, belts, shoes, helmets, necklaces, clothes, double rings, jade pendants. Lumo came to the stall area and found that all the white equipment was already unclaimed, and there was white equipment thrown everywhere on the ground. Clicking on the stall found that the blue equipment surprisingly only cost 1 copper coin. He directly purchased all the blue equipment, and the yellow equipment was also for sale. The yellow equipment output is very little. The price is quite expensive. Lumo also did not intend to buy. After buying the equipment, he went straight back to the equipment synthesizer. Fortunately, no one found out the secret. 100 pieces of blue equipment only succeeded in 19 pieces of yellow equipment. Silence's gold luck is not too good. The failure rate was surprisingly over 50%. Silence's gold changed into a set of yellow equipment, and its attributes instantly became a lot stronger. Surprisingly, there were still 7 pieces of yellow equipment left. Lumo chose to continue synthesizing with a ruthless heart. Successfully synthesized the green weapon slime bow. On top of the yellow equipment is actually green equipment. Green equipment then yellow equipment attributes increased by 50%. Slime bow, green equipment. Usage level, level 2. Attack power, 50 to 100. Attack bonus, 2%. Lumo didn't expect the green equipment to be this perverted already. He didn't know what color the next level of equipment would be. While everyone hadn't reacted to the fact that equipment could be synthesized, Lumo tossed it back and forth countless times, leaving only 40 or so silver coins inside his own backpack. Right now Lumo was wearing a set of green equipment. These green equipment, surprisingly, activated the set attribute. System tip, wearing 12 pieces of green equipment on the whole body, successfully activated the set attribute. Green set, vitality, 500, defense plus, 100, attack power, 100, attack plus, 1%, defense plus, 1%. Lumo looked at his attributes and instantly felt that he had become stronger, wearing a green suit surrounded by surprising green light. Very cool. At this time, Lumo's backpack had already collected 45 green suits. The white and blue suits in the newbie village have all been purchased by Lumo and cannot be synthesized anymore. The official forum at this time was already in an uproar. This game is also too funny. Hasn't it been played yet and the equipment is flying all over the place? Yeah, I played some white equipment thinking it was worth a lot of money, but it turned out to be all rotten and no one wanted it. You little cuties, don't even read the Great God's Raiders? White equipment can be used to synthesize blue equipment, and then blue equipment can synthesize yellow equipment. Grab yourself and go read the strategy. I'm going to collect my equipment and synthesize artifacts. The news that equipment could be synthesized spread instantly, and the price of white equipment climbed at rocket speed. More than 10 minutes passed before the price of white equipment was speculated to 10 copper coins apiece. The funniest thing is that Lumo's newbie village, 10 coins a white suit, even a piece cannot be collected. Lumo's heart is happy to start setting up a stall, selling green equipment. Silence is not gold. Do not want to synthesize the next level of equipment. The main synthesis fee is too expensive. Even need to synthesize a gold coin. Auction green equipment. The high bidder gets it. Everyone look at it, look at it. Lumo set up a stall while shouting, "Brother, this green how to sell? You set the price is not a little high. A green even want 2 gold coins? The green suit is a bit high. A green suit is 2 gold coins? Brother, it's not that I'm posing at a high price. You have to see clearly that this is a green suit. The attributes of a green suit are a lot more powerful than a white suit. You can calculate. A green suit needs how much white suit? Counting the failure rate, a green suit needs at least 1,000 pieces of white suit. As you can see, there are no white suits left in the newbie village. I'm selling my green clothes for 2 gold coins a piece is already very cheap. This brother is right. 2 gold coins a piece is already very cheap. Brother, your equipment we bastard Heavenly Alliance received. I don't know how many green suits this brother has in total. There are a total of 20 pieces of green clothing. If the Overlord Alliance masters all want it. Before Lumo could finish his words, he was interrupted by a voice. Wait a minute, we, the Rouge Legion, offer a higher price. Since little brother started the auction that was shouted, of course the highest bidder gets it. 20 pieces of green clothing. The Rouge Legion is bidding 50 gold coins. Our Bastard Alliance bids 60 gold coins. Our Red Face Legion bid the highest at 70 gold coins. If Bastard Heavenly Alliance Master has more gold coins, then we can only give up. We from Bastard Heavenly Alliance won't compete for the green armor this time. Little brother can directly contact us from Bastard Heavenly Alliance if you have green armor in the future. Lumo and the leader of the Rouge Legion, Knight Worryless, made a deal. The transaction between the two was very smooth. 70 gold coins came directly to his hand. Lumo was very happy. Hello little brother, can you add a friend? In the future little brother, what other good equipment can you contact me directly? Seeing Lumo about to leave, Knight Worryless hurriedly said, of course. Lumo directly applied to add Knight Worryless as a friend. Lumo has his first friend, Knight Carefree, in battle for the world. See you later, Knight Carefree said with a clasped fist. See you later, Lumo similarly clasped his fists. Lumo went to the equipment synthesis master and chose to continue synthesizing green clothing. The first synthesis failed. The second synthesis succeeded and obtained the purple slime bow. The third synthesis succeeded, obtaining the purple slime ring. The fourth synthesis failed. The fifth synthesis succeeded, obtaining the purple slime's pay. Silence's Golden's luck was pretty good that he managed to synthesize 3 pieces directly. Purple slime bow, purple equipment. Usage level, level 2. Attack power, 75 to 150. Attack bonus, 5%. Lumo compared the purple equipment with the green equipment, and the basic attributes increased by another 50%. The attack bonus was surprisingly increased by 3%. Changing into his equipment, Lumo started to brush monsters and upgrade, hitting treasures to make money. Lumo came directly to the level 5 monster area this time. The monsters here were packs of wild wolves, which belonged to packs of giant monsters and were numerous. Silence's Gold directly shot an arrow -500. A huge damage appeared on the head of the wild wolf. The level 5 coyote was directly killed in seconds. The green set was surprisingly this effective. Lumo began his crazy journey of killing monsters and practicing leveling. In the early stages, leveling up was very easy, and after level 5, leveling up suddenly became a bit harder. According to the theory that his level is 5, killing level 5 monsters, the experience of killing monsters should not be reduced. Lumo wondered in his heart, how did the experience suddenly decrease by half? In order to study why the experience was reduced, Lumo directly came to the level 6 silver ring serpent area. The same arrow killed the gold ring snake and the experience gained was still halved in effect. What exactly was the reason for this? Once again killing the silver ring snake. While killing the silver ring snake, Lumo realized that the lotus flower on his left hand actually flickered. Could it be that this lotus was stealing his experience? After careful study, Lumo finally figured out why the experience was halved. Half of the experience was actually eaten by the passive skill, Light of Blessing. The Light of Blessing skill, surprisingly, can absorb experience for upgrading, and upgrading to the second level requires 10,000 points of experience. If this Light of Blessing skill only increased the success rate by 1% per level up, then this skill wasn't very useful. Even with the halving of experience, Lumo's upgrade speed was still very fast. System tip, congratulations to player Nightless for being the first to reach level 10 and gaining 100 points of reputation. System tip, congratulations to player Longbadian for being the second to reach level 10 and gaining 80 points of prestige, followed by a series of system prompts from behind. Many people reached level 10. Congratulations to the 100 players in the Huaxia area who have reached level 10. The equipment rankings are open. The level rankings are open. The pet rankings are open. And the mount rankings are open. There are so many experts in the game. One can only work harder. Lu Mo cheered himself in his heart. With the leveling up, the attack power increased dramatically. Lu Mo came to the level 10 boar area. The boar had a high life value and high defense, but a relatively low attack power, obviously not suitable for Silence's gold. A player with high attack and long range to kill, but there was no way around it. The highest leveled monster in the novice village was the level 10 boar. Lu Mo tried to shoot an arrow and there was no bludgeoning. Minus 432 damage popped up on the boar's head, and the boar had a total of 1000 blood. It needed 3 arrows to kill it. Lu Mo drew his bow and shot 2 arrows in a row, and the boar had already run to the front. The boar crashed towards Silence's gold. Lu Mo was stunned for a second. The boar did not stop at all and continued to ram Lu Mo. Minus 55. Minus 54 damage appeared on Lu Mo's head. As the stun time passed, Lu Mo hurriedly dodged and quickly backed away. The third attack fortunately didn't hit him, otherwise he would have been bloodied. Encountering this kind of incidental status attack monster is the most difficult to deal with. One cannot get it right. The luck is too bad. It is possible to be killed by the monster in seconds. Lu Mo began to intentionally or unintentionally position himself to avoid the boar's charge, dodging the process of shooting an arrow at the boar from time to time. The efficiency of killing monsters wasn't bad. It took about an hour to sync Lu Mo up to level 10. Just as Lu Mo was about to return to the city, a large boar with a yellow head suddenly appeared. Playing the game encountering this kind of small leader can't be spared. There is a high chance that it will explode good things. Level 10 boar leader. Random time, random location, random refreshment. Who could encounter it depended on who had that luck. This boar leader has 10,000 blood, 200 to 500 attack power, and 500 defense power. Lu Mo was barely able to break the defense, but this boar's attack was too high and quite difficult to kill. Carefully observing the surroundings, he found 2 large trees next to each other that were very close together. Can you get this big boar stuck in the middle of the 2 trees? Lu Mo pondered as he dodged the boar leader's attack. Lu Mo suddenly changed direction and ran towards the distance before making a U-turn. The boar leader turned around and chased Lu Mo in the opposite direction. Lu Mo looked in the right direction and directly jumped through the middle of 2 trees. The boar leader also followed Lu Mo through the middle of the 2 trees, but his size was too large and he was directly stuck in the middle of the 2 trees. Now Lu Mo didn't need to dodge. He directly staked his output, and the boar leader was stuck dead, unable to move the slightest bit. In a small amount of time, the level 10 boar leader was successfully killed. Exploded out a ground equipment. There are a few bright crystal stone. The equipment was all good stuff. Lu Mo picked up all the equipment. The shiny stones Lu Mo saw for the first time. Level 1 gold soul spirit, plus 10 strength, can be set on equipment with grooves. This kind of stone exploded a total of 5. There are those that add strength and those that add intelligence. There was also a level 1 water soul spirit, increases the basic attributes of the equipment by 10%. Lu Mo realized that the light of blessing skill had been upgraded to level 2. Now it can increase the success rate by 2%. Lu Mo was a little disappointed. It was really right with his guess. It can only increase by 1% each time. It is always good to have one more skill than others. Lu Mo can only comfort himself in this way, and directly clicked on the city return talisman and returned to the novice village. Finding the cart driver, he went to a higher level town, Daylight Town. After leaving the novice village, players can choose 4 towns to develop. These 4 towns were Moonlight Town, Daylight Town, Starlight Town, and Cinnabar Town. Lu Mo came to Daylight Town and went directly to the transfer center. Lu Mo had already thought about it at the beginning of the game. He wanted to become a great archer. Finding the archer profession tutor, he chose to transfer to archer. The system prompted that one needed to complete the transfer quest in order to make the transfer. Transfer quest, kill 1000 bees and obtain 500 bee needles. Lu Mo didn't expect that he would need to do a quest to change jobs. Seeing that the quest prompted the need to kill 1000 bees, there was no time to complete this quest today. There wasn't much time left in the game. The game, Battle for the World, could not be played 24 hours a day all the time. This game can only be accessed from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., and is open for 12 hours a day. This setting of the game was mainly for the purpose of living the game without delay. Lu Mo clicked on the game trading platform and inquired about the ratio of game currency to RMB. Surprised to find that a copper coin in this game can exchange 1 renminbi. Lu Mo looked at his own package of 67 gold coins plus 76 silver coins and 45 copper coins. Did he earn 645 renminbi in one day? Lu Mo was in a state of being stoned by money. Xin finally doesn't have to suffer with herself anymore. Ha. Lu Mo danced on the streets of Moonlight Town. Pedestrians on the road avoided it, thinking they had run into a madman. Lu Mo's bank card has been tied to the game system. Directly transferred 500,000 to his bank card. It didn't take more than a minute for the credited text message to arrive. Lu Mo clicked to leave the game. Taking off his helmet, he realized that it was already 6 o'clock in the morning. Playing the game. Time flies. Luo found that the reality of the body actually does not feel tired at all. Play tonight still refreshed. For this game, Luo feels more and more uncomplicated. Luo went to look at his daughter, and found that her daughter was sleeping sweetly, and did not feel like hooking up the corners of his mouth. It is so good to be with your daughter. Luo has money and decided not to treat his daughter poorly in the future. Went to the nearby bank to withdraw $10,000 in cash to keep as a spare. Then went to the food market to buy a lot of vegetables. This time also bought a lot of eggs and pork. His own daughter is still so young and has suffered so much. He has to make up for his daughter's health when he has the money, Luo thought as he went home. Back home, Shinshin has already woken up. Not crying, not fussing, very good behavior. She was washing her hands and brushing her teeth. The small appearance is very cute. Xin is so good. She woke up so early. She said, "Aha, Shinshin is a good boy. Early to bed, early to rise, good health. Xin, Daddy will make you some good food. After you wash up, you can read some comics by yourself. Daddy will be ready in a while." "Okay, Daddy." Xin said in a milky voice. Luo started to prepare breakfast. This time the breakfast was sumptuous. 2 egg horns, a cup of milk, a shortbread, in duplicate. Shinshin, breakfast is ready. Come and eat. Xin ran over in a pair of small slippers, barreling over. "Wow, Daddy's meal today is so scrumptious." Xin quickly eat. "In the future our life will get better and better. In a moment Daddy will take you to the playground to play." "Okay." Xin still don't go to the playground. The playground is not fun at all, and you have to spend money. Shinshin really good. Dad earned money. We will not lack of money in the future. In the future, Dad will let Shinshin live like a princess. Really? Xin's 2 big eyes fluttered as if she was being sure. Of course it's true. When has Daddy ever lied to Xin? Aha, Daddy is the best. The 2 of them quickly finished breakfast. Shinshin skulking around and Luo picking up the dishes. The family was simple but happy. "Shinshin, Daddy will take you to buy nice clothes first." "Okay, and then we'll go to the playground to play." "Okay." Shinshin will listen to Daddy. Luo's big hand held Xin's little hand, and came to a Barabara children's clothing store. This store is very big, mainly dealing with children's clothing. When Luo entered with Xin, there was no reception, not knowing what the reason was. "Wang Ru, you don't need to go over to receive. Look at the clothes they are wearing. Can they afford the clothes in our store?" "Sister Lu, those who come to our store are guests. There can't be no one to receive them. Anyway, I'm free now. I'll go over and take a look. You can go if you like. You are still in the internship period. There are many tricks of the trade. After you've suffered losses in the future, you'll understand." Wang Ru came to Luo's side and started to help them introduce the clothes. According to the little girl's height and figure, Wang Ru helped Xin pick several sets of princess dresses. Xin, who changed into the clothes, was simply beautiful, living like a little princess. "Daddy, these clothes are so beautiful, but they are so expensive. Let's not buy them, okay? If Xin likes it, we'll buy it. In the future, if Xin likes anything, Dad will buy it for my baby girl. Let's wrap up the sets we tried. We all bought it." Luo spoke for the first time with so much confidence. There is money on the body. The heart does not panic. This saying is really right. "Sir, the total is $11,800. Are you swiping your card or paying cash?" "Directly swipe the card." Luo directly got his bank card to the cashier. After entering the password, the payment was successful. "Sir, this is your bank card." The waitress returned the card to Luo with both hands. Luo held Xin's little hand and left the children's clothing store. "Shinshin, let's go home first. Put the clothes away. Then Shinshin change into pretty clothes. Daddy take Shinshin to the playground to play." "Okay. Good. Daddy is so nice to Xin." Back home Xin changed into that pink princess dress. Living a little princess, and beautiful, and lovely. The main thing is very good. "Daddy, this princess dress is so pretty," Xin said while spinning around to express her joy and happiness. "As long as Xin likes it, let's go to the playground to play. From now on Daddy will accompany Xin to go out to play every day." Shinshin is so happy. Today Shinshin is the happiest. Luo brought his own daughter to the biggest dream children's playground in Yunhai City. Looking at his daughter's happy smile, the corners of Luo's mouth would evoke a faint smile. Luo took his daughter on a roller coaster, played with bumper cars, and then took her to eat KFC afterward. The father and daughter had a great time during the morning. "Shinshin, let's go to the toy store. Don't you always like that oversized bear?" "Dad, no need. Today Xin is already very happy. Let's go home." Xin said very understandingly. "Shinshin really good. On the way home there is a toy store. A moment to dad to take you around inside. Lumo saw Xin's head are oozing some beads of sweat, obviously playing too long some tired. Lumo directly picked up his daughter and walked towards a very famous toy store in the neighborhood. Dad, Xin is not tired. Xin walks on her own. Xin's head is sweating, and she still says that she is not tired. Be good and hold on to daddy. A happy smile appeared on the corner of Xin's mouth. A small hand ruffled Lumo's hair. Lumo took Xin and quickly bought the oversized teddy bear. Now Shinshin can only walk by herself, because the bear is too big. Lumo holding a large toy bear is difficult. Shinshin grabbed the corner of her father's coat at the back and followed him closely. Lumo looked back from time to time, afraid of losing his daughter. The two returned home, and the large teddy bear was placed in the corner by Lumo. Lumo and his daughter directly lie on the bed in a big shape, after playing all day really tired. But looking at the smile on his daughter's face, Lumo was incomparably satisfied. Rested in the afternoon, Lumo was ready to continue to fight for the world. As always, he instructed his daughter to sleep on her own when she was tired. The daughter is very good, knows that her father is busy, and every time she is quick to agree. Welcome Silence is golden into the game again. Lumo is ready to go and complete the transfer task. Before going to complete the task, Lumo first went to the equipment synthesizer to synthesize the level 10 equipment that was popped out by the boar leader last time. One Republic came out with 3 pieces of level 10 yellow equipment and 4 pieces of level 10 blue equipment. Trying to put together a set of level 10 green equipment would be quite difficult. Lumo once again came to the Moonlight Town stall area. Level 10 white equipment. Blue equipment was the mainstream of trading right now. White equipment was 10 copper coins apiece. Blue equipment was 110 copper coins apiece. And the price was based solely on the synthesis chance and the total synthesis fee. It's impossible to synthesize blue equipment by buying large quantities of white equipment and then earning the difference in price. The ones who set up the stalls were all very shrewd and didn't give others a chance to speculate. Roughly, he understood the price of the equipment market. Lumo did not find anyone selling gold soul spirits and water soul spirits. Lumo came to the medicine store and bought a set of life potions. Archers didn't need magic value in the early stages. Then he went to the grocery store and bought some city return talismans. After replenishing his supplies, he walked towards the area of level 11 bees. There were a lot of players along the way. Most of them were shouting to form a group to do the quest together. The bees that needed to be killed for this transfer quest were just too many. If one person killed them, it would consume a lot of time. The only advantage of killing bees alone was the amount of experience gained. Lumo had a very high attack and didn't want to team up with others. He found an area with fewer people and more monsters and started brushing the monsters. Although the bees' attacks were high, they couldn't hold up to Lumo's one arrow at a time. Before the bees could attack, they were killed in seconds and died a very suffocating death. An expert teaming up? Expert begging for a band. Little brother, can you take people to upgrade? Lumo directly blocked the nearby messages, and grouping was set to refuse to group. Started to obliviously kill this bee, although it takes 20,000 experience to rise to level 11. But in front of the huge number of kills, it's not a matter. Killing a bee would earn 200 experience points, and that was still with half of it being absorbed by the Light of Blessing skill. The Blessed Light skill actually required 100,000 experience to upgrade to level 3. According to this rule, wouldn't it take 1 million experience to upgrade to level 4? Lumo felt like he had lost a bit. Lumo killed the bees very quickly, killing 100 of them in 10 minutes. More than an hour passed quickly. Lumo had risen to level 13. The number of bees killed had reached 1,000, and 778 bee needles had been collected. The Light of Blessing had also been upgraded, and Silence's Gold discovered that the level 3 Light of Blessing surprisingly increased the success rate by 4%. According to this rule, wouldn't the Light of Blessing be able to increase its success rate by 8% when it was upgraded to level 4? The success rate represents one's own earnings. Others can't earn money by collecting white suits and synthesizing blue suits, but they can. Each synthesized piece of blue clothing can get 8% of their own earnings. Lumo think about it on the excitement. This is a very stable method of making money. Not only can you make money, your own equipment also has a fall. The Blessing of Light. This skill is simply a divine skill. If you train the Light of Blessing to full level, won't the synthesis chance reach 100%? Lumo was full of confidence in his future development. Click back to the city and find the Archer Transfer Messenger. Submit the quest. Congratulations to player Silence's Gold for successfully transferring to Archer. Archers can purchase and learn the following skills. Lianju Archery, can attack twice in a row. Star Chasing Arrow, deals 150% attack damage. Stun Arrow, deals 100% attack damage and has a 3% chance to stun the target. Frozen Arrow, deals 100% attack damage with a 3% chance to freeze the target. Learning the above skills is 1 gold coin per skill. The skill books obtained from wild bosses have a better attack effect. Lumo ruthlessly learned all 4 skills, then went to the medicine store to replenish enough potions. Battle for the World is a game where the demand for potions is very high, but players can't learn auxiliary professions. Battle for the World is a national war type of game, where players fight for their own country and fight for their own club. This time, the game not only contains many individual players, the country's army also joined the game. Before level 100 you play as a club, after level 100 you play as a country. Simply put, before anyone reaches level 100, it is the time for players to develop, and after someone reaches level 100, the war between each country will begin. Of course, before level 100, the gangs in each country in order to resources, it is impossible to coexist peacefully. There will be some friction. Death in this game is quite serious. Every time you die you will drop a level and randomly drop a piece of equipment you are wearing. You can't change equipment during combat. Putting equipment in the backpack before dying doesn't work. Lumo directly chose the level 15 flying demon frog to practice this time. There were relatively few players here, and the flying demon frogs were fast, had high attacks, and low blood count. It was just right for a player with high attacks like Lumo to kill. A level 15 flying demon frog had 1,500 points of blood. Lumo needed 2 arrows to kill a flying devil frog. Lumo will not use skills until the critical moment. Magic potions are very expensive in Battle for the World. The skills of the magician are also very perverse. This game poor people simply cannot afford to play the mage. But mages are essential for large battles, and some large guilds will specialize in training a group of mages. Lumo 2 arrows to solve a flying devil frog speed is also quite fast. Killing a flying demon frog would earn 300 experience points. Lumo had been killing here for over 3 hours straight. A total of 10,000 flying demon frogs had been killed. Suddenly a huge lord frog with a green font on its head lunged towards Lumo. Lumo didn't expect a green boss to appear after killing 10,000 monsters cumulatively. He was accidentally pounced upon by the boss. The words -300 floated out on Lumo's head. Lumo was shocked for a moment. His blood level was only over 600 points, and in one fell swoop, a small half of his blood was knocked out. This green boss, it was hard to deal with himself. Silence's Gold suddenly heard a shout from behind. Big brother, a boss was actually brushed out over here. This brother, this boss, we, Bastard Alliance, want it, please also leave. Silence's Gold didn't dwell on it much. The current players wanted to kill a level 15 green boss. It was simply a fool's errand. The Blessing Light skill had been upgraded to level 4, increasing the success rate by 8%. Lumo directly chose to go back to the city and start his money-making business. Although the benefits of synthesizing blue suits were higher than synthesizing white suits, the costs required were also high. It would be better to buy white suits and synthesize them at a higher level. In the beginning, Lumo was not greedy, synthesizing yellow equipment to sell. After going back and forth for more than 10 times, he has earned more than 100 gold coins. This time, Lumo plans to directly purchase all 100 plus gold coins for the yellow equipment and then synthesize the green equipment. Lumo started his selling journey once again, and this time it took more than 3 hours. The gold coins in the package changed from over 100 to over 1,000. Lumo couldn't have imagined that he had earned more than 10 million in one night. The passive skill of Light of Blessing was simply terrifying. If it was raised to level 5 or even full level, what a terrifying profit it would make. At this moment, Lumo was wearing a purple outfit, which was even more dazzling. A faint purple light would emanate from the surroundings. Very dazzling. The main thing was that the effect of the purple set was even more powerful than the effect of the green set. Purple set effect. Life bonus 5%, attack bonus 5%, 5% bonus to defense. Life plus 1000, defense plus 800, attack plus 500. Lumo looked at this set and drooled for a while. Powerful. Simply too powerful. Now Lumo's attributes were simply heaven-defying. Name, Silence's Gold. Life value, 5,000. Attack power, 1,500 to 2,100. Defense, 1,500. Possessed skills, Bless Light, Lianju Archery, Star Chasing Arrow, Stunning Arrow, Freezing Arrow. The current Lumo was simply a humanoid boss, except for having less blood than the boss. His other attributes completely abused the level 10 Yellowhead. Chapter 2, Kill the Green Boss Poisonous Frog. Equipped with a level 10 purple set, Lumo's confidence skyrocketed a great deal and he planned to go back to see the Green Boss Poisonous Frog. At this stage, his attributes are not strong enough to carry the Green Boss's attack. Lumo came to the vicinity of the Green Boss and hid himself. He found that the people from the Hegemony Alliance were still circling the Green Boss. The Green Boss has many means of attack, and Silence's Golden chose to check the attributes of this boss. Green Poisonous Frog. Life value, 1,000,000. Attack power, 1,500 to 2,000. Defense, 1,000. attacks with additional toxins, possesses skills, venom spray group attack skill, secondary jump can jump twice in a row, entanglement skill. A level 15 green boss was surprisingly so powerful. The Bastard Alliance's alliance leader had already been killed twice by the toxic frog. The level had dropped from level 18 to level 16. I didn't expect the Hegemony Alliance to not give up on killing the poisonous frog. The members of the Hegemony Alliance are attacking this boss together, and each person will be compensated 1 gold coin for killing this boss. The Hegemony Alliance Lord was there to boost morale. The members of the Hegemony Alliance heard that 1 gold coin was compensated for killing the boss. That was $10,000. All members of the Hegemony Alliance, listen to my command. To kill this kind of boss, everyone must attack together. The boss's blood recovery speed is too fast. Without listening to the command, it is impossible to kill this boss, continued the Hegemony Alliance Master. 3, 2, 1. Everyone attacked together. Over 100 members of the Hegemony Alliance all rushed up. Warriors carried the monsters in the front. Mages, archers, and Taoists stabilized the output at the back. And Qin masters helped add blood at the end. This wave of attacks worked very well. A wave of attacks took out half of the boss's blood. Everyone hold on. This is the way to fight. The first kill of this boss must belong to Bastard Heavily Alliance. Bastard Heavily Alliance Master boosted his morale while attacking the boss. Although the Zither Master was working very hard to add blood, the warrior's defense was too low right now. With only 1 blood skin left after being attacked, the Zither Master couldn't add blood at all. The poisonous frog suddenly used its venom spray skill, and the front row of warriors were all instantly killed in seconds. The attack formation was disrupted, and the archers, mages, and Taoists in the back died one after another. Once again, this wave of attack ended in failure. The members of the Hegemony Alliance were quickly killed back in the city, and the Hegemony Alliance Master was also killed back in the city. The unlucky Hegemony Alliance Master was not only killed, but also had a purple belt exploded. Lu Mo saw that everyone from the Hegemony Alliance had been killed and hurriedly picked up the purple belt. The others who died and dropped though didn't have any good equipment. They were all picked up by Lu Mo as well. After picking up the equipment, Lu Mo shot an arrow towards the poisonous frog. -1921. A huge number appeared above the head of the poisonous frog. Lu Mo was also very shocked at his attack. He had attacked the boss with close to 2,000 attacks. After some serious calculations, he still had a chance of killing this green boss. The poisonous frog was attacked and popped over in Lu Mo's direction. The poisonous frog sent a normal attack at Lu Mo. Lu Mo easily dodged it. For this kind of long-range attack boss, dodging attacks was still easy. The poisonous frog's blood level continued to drop. Lu Mo still maintained a full blood state. Lu Mo's haphazard maneuvering had dodged all of the green boss's attacks. Soon the poison frog's blood level dropped to half. Silence as gold is a careful precaution. When the poisonous frog's blood level dropped to half, it would use the poison jet skill. Venom jet skill was launched. A large area of venom from all directions toward Lu Mo sprayed over. This skill was too terrifying to avoid, and this was the reason why the overwhelming Sky Alliance was wiped out. A huge -1,000 damage floated out directly on Lu Mo's head. Immediately after that, -50 to 50 toxin damage appeared. Lu Mo drank a first-grade life potion and his life value slowly rose as the toxin damage continued. Lu Mo's blood level was surprisingly slowly decreasing, and it was clear that the amount of blood recovered was not as high as the toxin damage. Silence's gold began to burst out with his strongest attack speed. Continuous bead archery, star-chasing arrows, stun arrows, and freezing arrows were shot one after the other. When he shot the freezing arrow, he was lucky enough to trigger a 3% freezing chance. The poisonous frog was frozen into a large ice cube. Lu Mo once again launched a normal attack plus a series of arrows. It looked like 3 arrows firing in unison. Very brave. The poisonous frog's blood level dropped to 20,000. Lu Mo's blood level was only left at 1,000 points. Luckily the toxin effect had ended. Lu Mo drank a bottle of life potion and continued to fight the poisonous frog. In an instant, he sent out 6 arrows in a row, and the poison frog's blood level was still 9,000. The poisonous frog suddenly launched the skill 2 consecutive jumps, and even jumped twice in a row, directly rushing to Lu Mo's front. Lu Mo was directly knocked out of 1,000 blood and broke out into a cold sweat. If it wasn't for the fact that he had just drunk a bottle of life potion, Lu Mo would have hung up just from this one attack. Looking at the only 150 points of blood he had left, Lu Mo felt very fortunate. Hastily retreating, he quickly shot 2 arrows, and the poisonous frog still had 5,000 points of blood left. Lu Mo once again used the arrow of the pearls technique, and the poisonous frog only had a little more than 1,000 points of blood left. A sudden change occurred. The poisonous frog used its winding skill, using its tongue to directly wrap itself around Lu Mo. Lu Mo hurriedly shot an arrow at the critical moment. -1,139. The poisonous frog's tongue was only a centimeter away from Lumo. The poisonous frog died and exploded a lot of equipment and a lot of soul stones, as well as some exquisite star gems. Not knowing what they were for, Silence's Gold hurriedly drank a bottle of potion and quickly cleaned up the battlefield. This was because a system announcement had been made just now. World announcement: congratulations to player Silence's Golden for successfully killing the level 15 green boss Poisonous Frog. The announcement was sent out 3 times in a row. Lumo couldn't even think of not being famous. What's the situation? I'm still killing level 11 bees and someone has already soloed a level 15 boss? Yeah, who knows this Silence's Gold? Big brother begging for a belt. I'm a cute girl. You guys take a look at the equipment rankings, and you'll know why Big God is always Big God. The world channel instantly went quiet. Presumably they all went to look at the equipment rankings. Knight Worryless, the leader of the Red Face Troop, sent a message to Lumo. Brother, good strength. Are you interested in joining the Red Face Legion? Lumo was a bit speechless. Your legion is a water of female players. I'll go in and you guys still have to eat me. Simply replied 2 words, no, and closed the chat window. The battlefield was quickly cleared and the members of Overwhelming Sky Alliance had also arrived at the location of the Poisonous Frog. Silence's Golden. It's a bit unseemly for you to rob our Hegemony Alliance's boss. Why do you say, I'm robbing your boss? I discovered this boss first. It was also killed by me in the end. For the Hegemony Alliance Lord to say that I robbed your boss is a bit much. In the beginning, I gave the boss to you guys. You guys didn't have the ability to kill it. Do you still want to blame me? It turns out that this boss was discovered first by Silence's Gold brothers. So I'm to blame for not figuring out the situation beforehand. I don't know if brother is willing to join my Hegemony Alliance. I'm sorry, bastard Heavenly Alliance Master. I'm a person who is used to being free and don't want to join a guild. Bastard Heavenly Alliance Master has nothing to do, so I'll go back to the city. Silence's Golden brother be my guest. Lumo tapped on the city return scroll and went straight back to the city. There was no fight between the 2 sides, but the seeds of war were planted. Gang Master, let's just let that kid go. Are you out of your mind? Can we beat him with just this many people? Silence's Golden on him is now a purple suit. Even if there are 100 more people, we're still going to send food to the table. It's not too late to take revenge when our club members' equipment improves later. After Lumo returned to the city, he started to check the dropped items. This time, he directly dropped 2 pieces of level 15 green equipment and 5 pieces of level 15 yellow equipment. There were a lot of blue and white equipment so I won't count them. The most precious one should be this Water Soul Spirit. This time it even directly dropped a 3rd grade Water Soul Spirit. 3rd grade Water Soul Spirit enhances the basic attributes of equipment by 40%. Exquisite Star Gemstone, you can strengthen and star the equipment, which can increase the attributes of the equipment. Each piece of equipment can be strengthened to a maximum of 15 stars. The higher the star level, the lower the chance of success. The higher the star level, the lower the chance of success. 75% success rate before 5 stars. 50% success rate before 10 stars. 25% success rate before 15 stars. Successful ascension of the equipment will enhance half a star. Ascension failure, all stars disappeared. Equipment will not be damaged. After 10 stars to continue to ascend the star. Ascending star failure, equipment directly destroyed. Lumo saw 10 stars after the equipment is directly destroyed. Swallowed his saliva. A legendary equipment is so lost. That shall not cry to death. Today's game time is almost used up. Click to exit the game. Lumo took off his helmet and felt unusually comfortable in his body. Suddenly a voice came from Lumo's mind. Lotus system activation successful. Please host name this system. Bad sounding, this system will not be accepted. Lumo had read quite a few system texts, and it was the first time he had encountered a system that needed to be named by the host. Since you are the Lotus system, you can call it Lotus. Lumo was very casual. This system doesn't feel good. Please rename it. Then call it Little Flower or Little Lotus. Calling it Little Lotus Flower is fine. Not good to hear. Not good to hear. Please rename the host. Neither is good to hear. Why don't you just call it the Defeat system and be done with it? Congratulations to the host on the successful naming. The Loser system is officially activated. Loser mission, please ask the host to buy a set of real estate of his own. Mission failure, bad luck for a day. No, system, are you playing with me? How did you become a loser system? Why does this loser mission only have punishments and no rewards? This system will only defeat the family. There is no reward. You're not really a loser. Buying a house for myself isn't being a loser. This system considers spending money as being a loser. The system is happy to see your money getting less and less. Please host, hurry to complete the task. The task time limit is only 1 day. Alright, you don't bother me. I have to cook for my daughter. It's not good to starve my daughter. Lumo started cooking for his daughter. Today's meal was even more sumptuous. Lumo chopped up the pork and then made 2 bowls of pork ball soup. Lumo also made 4 scallion pancakes with flour. coupled with a few small plates of savory dishes. Today's breakfast was completed. Xin had already gotten up and washed up when she smelled the aroma of the meal. Lumo had just prepared the meal when Xin revealed her little head and looked at Lumo. Xin, come over and eat. Xin is here. Daddy's cooking smells so good. Daddy is happy when Shinshin likes to eat. Today Dad took Shinshin to buy a house. Buy a big beautiful house, okay? Really? Can Shinshin live in a new house? Shinshin is so happy. After breakfast, Shinshin changed into a pink princess dress this time. Lumo brought Xin to the largest sales center in Yunhai City. Lumo brought Xin into the sales center. The quality of the staff here is very good. Lumo just came in and was greeted by someone. Welcome. Is there anything this gentleman needs help with? Can you help me introduce what types of houses you have here? And roughly what price level? No problem, sir. We have a lot of excellent salesmen here who can help you with the introduction. Can't you help introduce me? Lumo was puzzled. I'm the foreman here, mainly responsible for reception. I'll help you find an excellent salesperson here. Okay, I don't mind as long as someone helps with the introduction. Xiao Lu, come over and help this gentleman with the property information. Okay, Sister Wang. Xiao Lu sprinted 2 steps and came to Lumo. Sir, what kind of house type do you want to buy? Is it a large or small house type? Or maybe a villa? If you have time, could you help me introduce them all? Okay, sir. I'll just introduce you to the small house types we have here first. The small house type is 2 rooms, 1 living room, 1 kitchen and 1 bathroom. The price is about 11,000 yuan per square meter. The price of the large family type is about 22,000 yuan per square meter. The villas are sold regardless of square meters, with small villas selling for 6 million and large villas selling for 12 million. I wonder if Ms. Lu can take us to the large villa area to have a look. If the environment is suitable, we will choose this villa. Sir, you can rest assured that our villa is the best no matter the location or the environment. Package your satisfaction. The purchase of the villa is also sent to give away 2 parking spaces. Let's go and have a look first. If the price is suitable, we will discuss it again. Yes, sir. You come with me. As Lumo followed Ms. Lu, he found that Sister Wang was very attentively introducing a fat boss in a suit and tie. Is this the so-called main person in charge of hospitality? Lumo just paid a little attention and didn't get angry because of this little thing. The villa area was very close to the sales center. Lumo hugged his daughter and followed Miss Lu closely. Shinshin is very excited today, pulling her dad's hair for a while, and pulling her dad's ears for a while. Shinshin, good boy, don't make trouble. Daddy itches. Aha, Shinshin, good behavior. Shinshin, not at all disorderly. Very quickly Ms. Lu brought Lumo to the villa area. Sir, how about you take a look at this villa? The environment of this villa is very good. The air is fresh. The main thing is that the location here is very good. It will not be disturbed by the noise. This villa is not bad. You say the minimum price of this villa. If the price is suitable again, I will buy it. Mister, now the villa area are on sale. All the formalities are all done down to a minimum of 9.98 million inch. The price is okay. Can the formalities be finished today? If I can't get it done today, I'll go look at the others. Sir, if you pay in full, all the formalities can definitely be completed today. Yes, I'll buy it with full payment and do the formalities as soon as possible. Miss Lu brought Lumo and Xin back to the sales center. Sister Wang saw them back again. A face of contempt. This little Lu probably again in vain. Other interns know to give me a gift, but you this little Lu do not send. This is not look down on Sister Wang me? In the future, you do not want to pull a good customer. That Mr. Wang just now has promised to buy a 700,000 square foot house for himself. This month again can get a lot more commission. At this time, Xiao Lu was handling the corresponding procedures with the financial personnel. Because it is a full purchase, the procedures are relatively simple. As long as the contract is signed and payment is made, the transaction is completed. Lumo just earned more than 1,000 gold coins yesterday, and it doesn't hurt at all to spend it. Who let Lumo have a golden finger? Mr. Lu, you sign here, and that large villa will belong to you. Before signing, trouble Mr. Lu to make a payment first. Mr. Lu, this is a POS machine. You can directly swipe your card. Lumo took out his bank card and scratched it gently. The transfer was successful. Mr. Lu, please sign your name here. After Lumo signed, the deal was over. Mr. Lu, welcome to come back next time. This is my business card. If there is anything you can contact me. Lumo took the business card and didn't put it on his mind. Hugging his daughter, he took the key of the villa and the real estate certificate and left the sales center. Little Lu, you have to treat yourself today. With such a big order, you'll have more than $200,000 in commission this month alone. A big sister in the finance teased. Then when my salary comes down, Treat everyone to a big meal. I just graduated with not much money in my pocket. Lumo brought Xin to the newly bought villa. This kind of villa can be turnkey. Lumo has already thought about it. He is going to move in today. Xin. First in the villa to play, okay? Dad to move. We will live in the villa in the future. Must remember Dad taught you the password. In addition to Dad come back. Xin cannot open the door. Oh, Daddy go. Xin knows the secret code. Except Dad. Whoever comes will not open the door. Lumo directly looked for a moving company. Moving things quickly. Originally Lumo's things were not much. One trip and they were all loaded. It only took less than half an hour for the moving company to move everything to the villa. The people from the moving company were very shocked, not expecting that someone could, directly from a 30 square meter rental house, move to such a luxurious villa. Lumo matched the code word with his own daughter and the door to the villa was opened. The movers moved everything into the house and left. Xin, are you happy to have moved to a new home? Dad, Xin is so happy. Such a big house. I can run around as much as I want. My remote control car will never crash into a wall again. Well, Xin happy is good. Xin happy father is happy. Congratulations to the host to complete the task, but there is no reward. Host angry or not. System, you can close the door to go. I am very happy now. I want to give my daughter to do delicious. System you can only see cannot eat. You angry or not? System. Lumo began to make food. Lumo alone to fight these years. The hotel to help the chef stole a little craft. Lumo simply made a plate of braised pork, a bowl of corn stewed pork ribs, and steamed 8 steamed buns. With these, it was enough for 2 people to eat. Although he had money, Lumo likewise wouldn't go wasting food. At this time Xin was playing with her own remote control car. That remote control car had already played with the paint falling off, and the batteries had been changed many times. Xin is very precious, because Xin knows that when this remote control car is broken, there is no money to buy another one. Xin vaguely remembers how tired her father was to save up money for Xin to buy a remote control car. At that time, Dad had to work several jobs every day. Xin, wash your hands for dinner. Dad made your favorite ribs. Xin is here. Dad, don't steal food. The 2 of us have to eat together. Lumo helped Xin clip a large piece of ribs from the rib section and put it in Xin's bowl. Xin similarly chucked a large piece of ribs and put it in her dad's bowl. Xin eat a little more. You can only grow up when your nutrition keeps up. Dad eat more too. Dad has lost weight. Father and daughter are always so cozy at every meal. Xin tonight you still rest on your own. Tomorrow I will find a nanny to take care of you at night. Otherwise Dad is always a little worried. Dad, no need. Xin isn't scared at all at night. As long as Dad is by my side. Xin isn't afraid at all. We'll talk about it tomorrow during the day. Daddy is going to enter the game. Xin will play by herself at night and go to bed when she's tired. Okay Dad. Xin will be very good. Lumo put on his helmet and started the game. Appeared next to the equipment synthesizer. Synthesized all the equipment that could be synthesized. And only synthesized a purple suit. A level 15 purple bow. Fine iron longbow, purple quality. Equipment level, level 15. Attack power, 1000 to 1500. Attack bonus, 5%. A level 15 purple equipment surprisingly doubled the attributes of a level 10 equipment. Lumo changed into the level 15 purple bow and found that the purple set effect was still there. Lumo found another special stone in his package. Heavenly Demon Stone, can punch holes in equipment, and after the equipment is punched, it can be inlaid with Gold Soul Spirit and Water Soul Spirit. The Heavenly Demon Stone is extremely rare, and only bosses that are green or above have a chance of dropping it. Lumo took down the level 15 bow and arrow, found the equipment perforator, put the bow and arrow and the polishing stone in, and clicked build. System tip, congratulations to Silence's Gold for obtaining a level 15 purple equipment with a notch. Lumo then found the equipment inlayer and inlaid the newly acquired level 3 Water Soul Spirit on top of his fine iron longbow. After that, he went to the equipment enhancer to start starring the level 15 fine iron longbow, putting in the exquisite star gemstone and the fine iron longbow. The star ascension success rate was 75% plus 8%. Silence is golden. I didn't realize that strengthening your own passive skills is also effective. Silence's Gold clicked on equipment star upgrade. Congratulations on the success of the star upgrade. Put in an exquisite gemstone again and click strengthen star upgrade. Congratulations on the success of the star ascension. Silence's luck was very good as he used up all of the exquisite star gems, and the fine iron longbow had been upgraded to 5 stars. The attributes of the fine iron longbow had now changed dramatically. Fine iron longbow, purple quality. Equipment level, level 15. Attack power, 1400 to 2100. Attack bonus, 5%. Inlay gemstone, 3rd level Water Soul Spirit base attribute increased by 40%. Enhancement level, 5 stars. Strength and attack power, 140 to 210. Enhanced attack power of the first 5 stars, a star to enhance the basic attack of 2%. 5 stars, that is to enhance 10%. 6 stars to 10 stars, 1 star boosts 10%. 11 stars to 15 stars, a star to enhance 50%. The more the star effect gets to the back, the more powerful it is. The first 5 stars increase very little. Sinking Lu Mo opened the equipment ranking. His own level 15 fine iron longbow appeared at the top of the list. The 2100 cap attack was far ahead of the other weapons. Lu Mo went to the pharmacy to purchase potions and then prepared to leave the city to practice. Suddenly, he received a message from the waterless gang leader. Is brother there? Can you do my sister a favor? Our Rouge Legion found a level 20 green boss. Can you come over and help my sister? And you can pick any piece of equipment that explodes. I'm happy to help, but I don't want the equipment. If the Heavenly Demon Stone comes out, I only want the Heavenly Demon Stone. If it doesn't come out, I don't want anything. I don't know if the Nightless Legion leader agrees or not. Although my sister didn't know what a Heavenly Demon Stone was, my sister agreed. You come to coordinates 11190, 66,678. Okay, I'll rush over there at full speed. More than 10 minutes later, Sinking Lu Mo arrived at the coordinates that Night Worryless had mentioned. Night Worryless leader. This is the level 20 green boss you were talking about. This boss has a high attack. Lu Mo started checking the boss attributes. Green boss Poison Scorpion King. Life value, 200,000. Attack power, 2,000 to 300. Defense, 1,500. Possesses skill. Sting of Poison inflicts 200% attack with additional poison. This boss doesn't have group attack skills, so with so many of you guys it should be a good fight. That's what we thought at first. But his poison sting was too sick. The poison stinger doesn't just attack once. If the person hit by the poison sting is killed in seconds, the next attack of the Scorpion King will be the poison sting. If one was always killed in seconds, no one could resist the attack and could only be destroyed in a group. Lu Mo was also very surprised after hearing the effects of the stinger of poison. I didn't realize that Battle for the World had such a game setting. Head of Nightless wouldn't want me to help you guys resist the sting of poison, right? I'm an archer. I'm afraid I can't carry it. Silence is golden. How much blood do you have right now? If it's over 6,000 then it shouldn't be a problem. As long as it doesn't come out as a blitz, you won't be killed in seconds. Nightless leader. I feel like I'm on a pirate ship. I only have over 8,000 blood. If it comes out as a blitz, then won't we be destroyed as a group? I've done the math. As long as we survive 2 rounds of attacks, we can kill this level 20 green boss. Alright then, I'll accompany you guys in your madness for once. Chapter 3, Killing the Green Boss King of Poison Scorpions. Head of Nightless. I'll leave this battle in your hands. Do I need to cooperate with the attack? Silence is gold. You attack the King of Poison Scorpions. I need to see your damage. Night Worryless began to command. Lu Mo drew his bow and shot an arrow, directly giving the King of Poison Scorpions a normal attack. A blood-red number appeared above the Poison Scorpion King's head. Surprisingly, a -6,344 bludgeon was dealt. A huge damage that shocked everyone. Silence's gold grab and retreat back. Others grab and attack the King of Poison Scorpions. All the Zither Masters pay attention to adding blood to Silence's gold. His blood level must be guaranteed to be full at all times. The Rouge Legion acted quickly and neatly. Lu Mo ran left and right, looking out of place. Lu Mo's method of dodging was still useful, dodging most of the Poison Scorpion King's attacks. Even if he was accidentally attacked by the King of Poison Scorpions, he was instantly healed by the Zither Master and restored to full blood status. All members get ready. The Poison Scorpion King is almost at half blood. At half blood, the Poison Scorpion King will unleash the stinger of poison. If Silence's golden is killed in seconds, everyone immediately return to the city. Night Worryless leader. You're too ruthless. Lu Mo teased. I'm looking after the big picture. All listen to me when I'm commanding and don't talk. All Zither players prepare to add blood to Silence's gold. As soon as the Nightless leader finished speaking, the Poison Scorpion King unleashed the stinger of poison skill. -5,733 huge numbers popped up on Lu Mo's head. Lu Mo let out a huge breath and was lucky that he didn't get a bludgeon. The Red Color Legion's Zither Masters were quite powerful. More than 10 Zither Masters directly filled up Lu Mo's blood bar. Everyone continue to work hard. Hold on for one more wave and the first kill of this boss will be our Red Color Legions. The Poison Scorpion King was dropping blood very quickly. After a minute or so, the Poison Scorpion King only had over 9,000 blood left. All Zither Masters pay attention and prepare to add blood to Silence's gold. The Poison Scorpion King once again sent out the sting of poison. -8,044. A huge damage appeared on Lu Mo's head. At the same time, countless golden lights fell onto Lu Mo's body and Lu Mo's blood instantly returned to full. Lu Mo was scared to death. Looking at the amount of blood he had left, he was scared to death. The remaining 9 000 blood of the Scorpion King was directly eliminated in seconds. And this time the Scorpion King turned out to be a super explosion. A piece of equipment with a purple glow was exceptionally conspicuous. World announcement: the Rouge Legion successfully killed the level 20 green boss, the King of Poison Scorpions. It was broadcast 3 times in a row. This made the red-faced Legion famous, and the world announcement was buzzing again. Where did the Rouge Legion come from to kill a level 20 green boss? The one upstairs is a rookie. The red-faced Legion doesn't even know about it. The red-colored Legion of the whole of China's top 10 legions do not know. You still play what game? I want to join the red-faced Legion. Upstairs there is no chance. The red-faced Legion only recruit female players. After a burst of discussion, the red-faced Legion's fame increased quite a bit. Silence is golden. This is the heavenly magic stone you want. If I had known that the heavenly magic stone is this kind of good thing, my sister would not have given it to you. You really don't want to consider joining the red-faced Legion. Look at the red-faced Legion, which can be full of beautiful women. Oh, no need. Luomo received the heavenly magic stone and quickly left. Silence is gold. Really an interesting guy. The Night Warriorless leader murmured as he looked at the direction where Silence's gold disappeared. Luomo directly chose the level 20 Scorpion King's territory to practice this time. The Scorpion King was quite good to kill. The Scorpion King only had 2,000 blood. Luomo had 1 arrow apiece, and his experience rose rapidly. If only there was a book of group attack skills out there. The experience of group brushing monsters must have skyrocketed. The system suggests that you have successfully killed the Scorpion King and gained 500 experience. The system prompted that he had successfully killed the Scorpion King and gained 500 experience. This kind of tips kept refreshing. Very quickly Luomo had risen to level 19 with 70% experience. Luomo had already killed 10,000 Scorpion Kings, but no bosses had appeared. I don't know if it was because green bosses had already appeared here today, or if only green bosses would appear all the time for each level for one day. Luomo kept killing and killing, and after more than an hour of continuous killing, the passive skill Light of Blessing was finally upgraded. Light of Blessing, success rate increased by 16%. Luomo was about to cry with happiness when he saw this success rate. This was equivalent to being able to earn 16% profit on his own. For upgrading equipment and synthesizing equipment, Light of Blessing was simply a heaven-defying skill. Seeing that the next Blessed Light upgrade would require 100 million experience, Luomo was dazzled. How long would it take to upgrade the Light of Blessing skill to level 6? At this rate of eating experience, wouldn't it take 1 billion experience to upgrade Light of Blessing to level 7? Luomo continued to brush the monsters in a boring manner and quickly rose to level 20. Congratulations to player Silence is gold for rising to level 20. Personal copy opened. Please return to the city to find the copy messenger to check it out for yourself. Luomo clicked back to the city and didn't bother checking out the personal copy. Luomo planned to replace all his equipment with level 20 equipment, purple equipment, before going to play personal copies. Luomo came to the stall area and started the process of synthesizing equipment, selling equipment, then continuing to synthesize equipment, continuing to sell, an infinite cycle. The 100 gold coins in Luomo's parcel began to surge. After more than an hour, the number of gold coins in Luomo's parcel once again exceeded 1,000. This time, Luomo didn't stop and prepared to eat all the equipment in the stall area. This time, Luomo synthesized a total of 1,000 pieces of green equipment, as well as a set of level 20 purple equipment that he was wearing. Luomo tried to continue synthesizing the level 20 purple equipment, and the system prompted that the level 20 purple equipment was already of the highest quality and could not be further synthesized. Luomo synthesized all 1,000 pieces of green equipment into purple equipment in one breath. Some people would be curious as to why Luomo's package was able to hold so many of the 1,000 pieces of equipment. This is because when Luomo was collecting equipment, he saw a prop like a backpack expansion stone and directly purchased 10 backpack expansion stones, expanding his backpack to 1,100 compartments. This time, Luomo synthesized a total of 135 pieces of purple equipment. Tapping on his friends list, he began to contact Night Warriorless, the leader of the Red Color Legion. Head of Night Warriorless, does your legion accept level 20 purple equipment? Collect, must collect. Only our legion is very short of gold coins right now. Can we pay in cash? I'll do whatever I want. Anyway, you can directly recharge your RMB after a month. What price do you intend to sell your purple suit to our legion? I won't take advantage of Leader Warriorless, and I certainly can't take a loss. 10 gold coins for a purple suit. What do you think, Leader Warriorless? Let's go with this price. You give me your bank card number. How many purple suits do you have in total? My card number is 555666754. I have a total of 135 purple equipments. Come and get them yourselves. Head of Nightless almost didn't spit out a mouthful of blood. This guy actually had 135 pieces of purple equipment. This, Silence is golden brother. Although my sister has a bit of money, she doesn't have more than $10 million. Do you think this is okay? Our red color legion are all beautiful women. Why don't my sister give you a few to offset the debt? Knight Carefree Leader, please speak properly. If you can't eat all the equipment, it's okay for you to eat a part of it. Sister is joking with you. The money has been transferred to you. A moment later Knight Wu Shuang will go to you to get the equipment. You just wait for her in the city. Lu Mo checked the bank arrival information. $5 million no less. Not a moment later Knight Wuxuan girl came in front of Lu Mo. The two of them clicked on the trade bar. Silence's Gold put 135 pieces of purple equipment into the trade bar and clicked to confirm. The transaction between the two parties was completed. Silence's Gold brother, can I add your friend? Lu Mo did not refuse. A beautiful woman wants to add your friend. How can you refuse? The sale of the equipment is complete. Lu Mo came to the copy messenger. Find the daily personal copy task. Daily personal copies can be cleared twice a day. You can choose your own difficulty. Simple, normal, difficult, hell, abyss. Lu Mo was bold enough to choose the abyss difficulty. Abyss difficulty can get 5 times the reward. Personal copy of the death. The task failed. Waste of pastimes. Lu Mo entered the abyss copy with great care. Right now Lu Mo's attributes were quite powerful. Silence's Gold, purple set. Level, 20. Life value, 11250. Attack power, 3000 to 4500. Defense power, 2500. Skills, Streak of Arrows, Light of Blessing, Star Chasing Arrows, Stun Arrows, Freezing Arrows. When he first entered the personal copy, there were no monsters nearby. Lu Mo realized that he was on the road in both the left and right directions. Choosing to explore towards the left side without walking for a while, a level 20 elemental elf appeared. Lu Mo directly struck a normal attack to try the difficulty of the copy first. An arrow only knocked out 1/3 of the blood of the elemental elf. Lu Mo hurriedly backed away. The elemental elf is a spell-type monster, and directly hit Lu Mo with a fireball spell. Lu Mo sidestepped to avoid the fireball and directly swiped 2 arrows to kill the elemental elf. The elemental elf unexpectedly dropped an exquisite upgrade gem after its death. Could it be that this daily copy was designed to produce exquisite upgrade gems? Lu Mo continued to explore forward, and this time, he came across an elite elemental elf. Lu Mo tangled with this elite elemental elf for a long time before killing it, and this elemental elf dropped 2 exquisite upgrade gems. Now it is certain that the daily copies mainly produce exquisite upgrade gems. Lu Mo continued to explore forward, and this time he encountered a green boss Bladetail Dragon. The difficulty of the abyss should not be underestimated. The boss in the copy is far worse than the wild bosses in terms of attributes. The skills are also not as perverse as the wild bosses. Lu Mo began to kite. The green boss Bladetail Dragon hung up without even touching the corner of Lu Mo's coat. The items dropped by the less powerful bosses wouldn't be very good either. Only 10 exquisite upgrade gems were dropped. The rest were nothing. The exquisite upgrade gems are also very useful for upgrading equipment to increase attributes. Lu Mo continued to explore. Encountered some elemental elves. Elite elemental elves, these small monsters. Lu Mo came to a corner and encountered a powerful green boss Sleeping God. This boss has a chance to stun you when attacking you. Sleeping God is holding a sledgehammer. The sledgehammer strikes the ground and stuns the player as well. Sinking Lu Mo began to kite. The God of Sleep was a melee attack, and could not catch up at all. The God of Sleep suddenly raised the hammer up and slammed it heavily towards the ground. Lu Mo was stunned for 3 seconds and his heart was bitter. Surprisingly, he was directly stunned for 3 seconds. The God of Sleep heavily attacked Silence's Gold 3 times before Lu Mo came to his senses. Lu Mo was attacked 3 times and nearly lost half of his blood, so he hastily drank a bottle of life potion. The Sleeping God's wide-range stun is simply too perverse. It's unavoidable. The abyss difficulty really wasn't that easy to pass. At this time, the Sleeping God still has more than 70,000 blood left. Sinking Lu Mo shot 1 arrow after another without any pause, as if he had entered a state of emptiness. Lu Mo's evasion speed had increased significantly, and surprisingly, he hadn't been attacked by the Sleeping God even once. The Sleeping God's blood level was about to bottom out. With only 5,000 plus blood left, Lu Mo saw the Sleeping God raise his hammer high again and hurriedly ran backwards, running 5 meters away. He was not stunned. Lu Mo then quickly returned and swiped 2 arrows to directly resolve the Sleeping God. The Sleeping God exploded 20 exquisite gems in one go. This personal copy is really good. Exquisite gems are good stuff. Lu Mo continued to explore forward. Encountered some elemental elves. Elite elemental elves. Lu Mo carefully recalled his journey and realized that the map was a square. The outermost part of the map was a connected road. Then there was a circle of roads in the middle, and the center of the map should be the final boss. This map was designed a bit like a maze. Lu Mo killed monsters along the way and explored. Before long, he came to a small corner and found a green boss. Death God Doratus, green boss. Life value, 200,000. Attack power, 3000 to 5000. Defense, 3000. Skills, Hammer of Death, Eye of Death. Luamo sucked in a breath of cool air when he saw the attributes of the boss. Could he beat this one? His own highest attack was only 4500, and it was estimated that he would only deal more than 1000 damage. This boss had 200,000 blood and needed more than 200 attacks to kill it. This boss was challenging. Luckily this boss was a melee attack, otherwise it would be a pain in the ass to kill. Luamo started off attacking with all his might, trying his best to avoid the Grim Reaper's attacks. When the Grim Reaper was close to half of his blood, Luamo attacked while observing. The Grim Reaper's skill description was too vague, so Luamo didn't dare to be careless at all. When the Grim Reaper's blood level was hit to half of his blood level, a huge black hammer suddenly fell from the sky. It directly smashed into Luamo's head. Luamo was unable to avoid it and could only deviate his head to avoid the vital attack. If the hammer hit his head, it would definitely be bludgeoning damage. Minus 8,933. A huge damage popped up on Silence's Gold's head. This attack from the Grim Reaper was simply too terrifying. Luamo hurriedly drank a potion to regain his blood and slowed down the frequency of attacking the Grim Reaper. You can't attack too fast. The second Death's Eye skill doesn't know the effect yet. Attacking too fast. His own blood did not return to full. Directly killed in seconds. This copy will be wasted. As the Grim Reaper's blood level became less and less, Luamo's blood level finally returned to full. Luamo accelerated his shots and didn't use his skills. Normally the boss would release its final move when it was on the verge of death. Sinking Luamo saw that the boss still had 10,000 blood left. He shot a series of arrows, freezing arrows, and stun arrows, all at once. At this time, the God of Death was already furious and directly released the Eye of Death. Luamo received a system prompt. You have been gazed upon by the Eye of Death and have been petrified for 10 seconds. Silence's Gold thought in his heart, my life is over. For 10 seconds he only had over 11,000 blood. 2 of him would not be enough to die. Congratulations, your freezing arrow hit the target. The target was frozen for 3 seconds. Congratulations, your stun arrow hit the target. The target was stunned for 3 seconds. Seeing the system prompt, Luamo couldn't help but be happy. He still has some hope. As long as he doesn't get blitzed, the Grim Reaper won't be able to attack me for 4 seconds. Luamo watched the time pass second by second. When there were 4 seconds left in the petrified state, the Grim Reaper rushed towards himself. Minus 2,300, minus 2,345, minus 1988, minus 4,322. Luamo's petrified state was lifted, and he hastily retreated. Looking at his remaining blood level of only 295 points a heartbeat later, the last big bludgeoning damage was simply scaring Luamo to death. Luamo hurriedly released a set of moves and resolved the Grim Reaper. For this Reaper's skill, if it wasn't for Luamo's good luck, he would have definitely hung up. Petrify for 10 seconds was simply too sick. Against the Eye of Death, there were a few solutions. The first method, second injury of more than 10,000. While the God of Death did not send out skills to kill the God of Death in seconds, the second method, control skills super much, so that the Grim Reaper 10 seconds cannot act. Third method, super blood, able to hold out for 10 seconds without being killed in seconds. Luamo looked at the 30 exquisite gems on the ground. The harvest was not bad. Now Sinking Luamo had basically figured out the map situation of the personal copy. If there is no mistake, there is still a final boss left in the center of the map. Luamo came to the center of the map and was surprised to find that this boss was actually a purple boss. Hades, purple boss. Life value, 5,000,000. Attack power, 5000 to 7000. Defense, 3000. Skills, Deathstorm, Deadly Strike. Looking at the attributes of Hades, Luamo flinched. I definitely can't beat this attribute. By his ordinary attack, it is estimated that he will be bloodied. Deathstorm is a group attack skill, and Fatal Strike is definitely a second skill. Luamo tried to attack for a while and then backed up. When Hades rushed to that intersection, he unexpectedly stopped chasing, returned to his original position, and then became full of blood. What kind of setting is this? This Hades cannot walk out of that doorway. Then I hide in the alcove on the left side of the door. I wonder if I will be attacked. Thinking of a method, Luamo started to try. Shot an arrow at Hades and then hid inside the alcove. Hades, the king of the underworld, was still the same as last time, chasing towards the door. This time, Hades surprisingly didn't go back and attack directly at the wall of the alcove. Luamo realized that the walls of this alcove actually had durability values. Luamo instantly understood the setting of this game. This alcove was only equivalent to a shield warrior, and before this shield warrior died, he was safe. Thinking to understand these, Shen Luamo began to crazy output. Time is life. Their output is not powerful. Notch durability first exhausted. Their copy is absolutely defeated. the durability of the groove is disappearing little by little, and the blood level of Hades is rapidly decreasing. Lumo didn't have to dodge the monster's attacks, so his attack efficiency was obviously increased by a lot. Hades' blood level quickly dropped to half. At this time, the durability of the groove was still 2/3. Lumo thought in his heart that this copy was stable. Hades launched the skill Deathstorm. The durability of the groove directly dropped by half. At this point, the durability of the alcove is only 1/3. Lumo's heart immediately hung up, and continued to frantically output. The boss's blood was dropping fast, and the notch's durability wasn't slowing down either. When Hades, the king of the underworld's blood level was hit to 10,000, he released the skill Fatal Strike. Lumo exploded his hand speed and fired a series of arrows, freezing arrows, and stun arrows together. The groove was instantly shattered by Hades. Luckily Hades the underworld king was stunned once again. Lumo grabbed the output and successfully killed Hades the underworld king. World announcement: congratulations to player Silence's Gold for being the first to clear the Abyssal level daily personal copy, rewarding 10,000 exquisite gems. The world announcement was broadcast 3 times in a row. The world was instantly abuzz. This Silence's Gold was too perverted. Surprisingly, he passed the Abyssal level personal copy straight away. Silence's Gold is which great god? Who knows? Silence's Gold. Isn't it the first Big Brother to kill a green boss? Big Brother is really a big brother. I envy Big Brother's 10,000 exquisite gems. Yeah, the exquisite gems nowadays have been speculated to $10 apiece. Doesn't that mean that Big God earned $100,000 from this single copy? Worship the Great God. A series of Worship the Great God swipes below. Lumo was also very happy to see that there were 10,000 exquisite star rising gems. What made Lumo wonder now was why his stun and freeze chances were so high. Could it be that the Light of Blessing skill is also effective on status skills? Lumo left the copy intending to study it. The exquisite gems that Lumo obtained were not used indiscriminately because the stars of enhancement were attached to the equipment and could not be replaced on other equipment. Sync Lumo intends to create an unrivaled piece of superb equipment when he is level 30. Looking at the time, without realizing it, the game's time was actually ending again. Lumo took off his helmet and left the game to make breakfast for his daughter. After breakfast was done, his daughter was still asleep, presumably too tired from playing during the day yesterday. The daughter seemed to sense someone and rubbed her eyes. Daddy, Xin sleeps so comfortably today. The daughter's eye rubbing action was adorable. Xin, are you getting up to eat, or are you going to sleep some more? Dad waited for Xin to eat. Xin got up right away. This system is also hungry, but unfortunately this system will not eat. This system is not happy. This system is going to lose money. System mission: consumption of more than 1 million within today. Mission failure: electric shock punishment. Lumo is very helpless to his own system. Other people's systems are how powerful, how to take off. When it comes to himself, he will only lose money, and there is no reward at all. 1 million for the current Lumo is not very much. Who let the game Lumo money-making speed against the sky? After dinner in a while, I will take Shinshin to buy furniture, and then I will hire a nanny who will be responsible for taking care of Shinshin at night. Today Lumo is going to take his daughter to spend like crazy. Toy bears, joyful, gray wolf, bye. Toy car, electric toy car, mechanical toy car, bye. Bed, closet, color TV, washing machine, air conditioner, refrigerator, bye. Dad, what are you giggling about there? Xin finished washing up. Lumo returned to his senses and ate breakfast with Xin. Shinshin, after eating Dad will take you to spend money. Let's go buy some furniture, okay? Good. Xin wants to furnish the house herself. All listened to Xin. The two finished breakfast and started to go out shopping. Lumo took his daughter on a trip to the furniture city first to buy the furniture, then went to the electric appliance city and bought all the appliances. Shinshin, Daddy takes you to buy toys. This time we must buy more toys for my baby girl. Daddy is so nice. Shinshin wants to buy Xiangang and Mianjiang this time. Shinshin likes them both the most. That nasty gray wolf. Dad, you must not buy it. Okay, when you get to the toy store Xin picks it herself. Whatever she likes Daddy will buy it for Xin. This time Xin is satisfied. She got all her favorite toys. This day down Lumo tired enough. When he passed by the talent market, he stopped by to find a nanny in her 30s. Sister Lu, during the day, just rest. Mainly at nighttime help me look after Xin. Lumo and the newly recruited nanny confided. Good, I'll take care of Xin at nighttime. Today, Lumo had a very good day and spent a lot of money. Lumo spent a total of over 1.6 million today. Congratulations to the host for completing the mission, but there is no reward. I'm a system. I'm just so naughty. Luomo was happy today and didn't bother with this system. Shinshin is now busy setting up her own, not allowing anyone to go in, and I don't know how well it's set up. Now in the villa, the furniture is brand new. The refrigerator, color TV, washing machine bought are the best. Wireless network is also open. Cable TV also got. Luomo looked at his own house more and more satisfied. At night, Shinshin also has someone to take care of. Luomo does not have to worry about his daughter when he plays games. Xin kept arranging her little room until the afternoon. Dad, come and take a look at Xin's little room. Is it pretty? Luomo entered Xin's room and was simply stunned. This arrangement, this style, the arrangement was very capricious. The big teddy bear was placed in the corner of the bed. The surroundings of the bed are filled with pleasant goat and maize sheep. Shinshin decorated really good. Shinshin is not hungry. Do you want Daddy to cook for you to eat? Daddy, Xin is so hungry. She is almost starving. Luomo made a hearty dinner and let Sister Lu help take care of Xin after eating. He himself needed to continue to fight in the contest for world and hold up a sky for Xin. Sister Lu, if anything goes wrong you can just come down and find me directly. Luomo, you go play the game. Sister Lu also knows this game. How to wake up, you know the operation. Then Sister Lu trouble you to accompany me into the game. Luomo put on his helmet and entered once again. Today there is still one personal copy left. Luomo is not in a hurry to play. Luomo had just entered the game when the chat window flashed. Clicking on the chat window revealed that it was from Night Worryless, Silence's golden brother. How did you clear that abyssal level personal copy? Night Carefree inquired. I passed this copy by luck as well. Where did you hit? At the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper's eye is too perverse. Petrified for 10 seconds. That's where I was killed by the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper, I also relied on luck to pass. I was lucky that both control functions were triggered. Directly stunned the Grim Reaper for 6 seconds. Otherwise I wouldn't have been able to pass, Luomo explained. Luomo planned to brush the monsters and upgrade to go and try to level up to 25 before 12 o'clock today and change into a set of level 25 equipment. Then he would go and fight the second abyss level copy. Night Worryless leader is rich and generous. Directly acquiring exquisite star rising gems isn't good enough. It doesn't matter if this copy is fought or not. It doesn't explode anything else anyway. Silence's golden brother. You are just standing and talking. This time the player equipment quality is too poor. It is to pass the simple difficulty copy is a bit laborious. The current exquisite star rising gems have risen to 20 copper coins apiece. And there's still a price for them. Night Worryless said a whole lot. In the world chat channel, many people were discussing a player who was a star ascension maniac. This star upgrade maniac had the good fortune to directly upgrade his weapon to 10 stars. Then he didn't know enough and directly upgraded it to 11 stars. And the result was predictable. The guy failed. The entire piece of equipment directly shattered. The scene was spectacular. That person has been offline for a whole day, presumably to face the wall. The reinforcement after 10 stars is a bit perverted. The success rate was only 25%. Nightless leader. There's nothing else. I'm going to go upgrade first. My current level is a bit low. You go and get busy. Be careful when you're out in the wild. I heard today that the people from the overwhelming Sky Alliance are going to look for trouble from you. Okay, thanks to Night Worryless leader. Luomo finished speaking and directly set off towards the level 25 monster area. Chapter 4, Level 25 Purple Field Boss King of the Twin-Headed Dragon. Silence was golden and came directly to the area of the level 25 double-headed dragon. The monster, the double-headed dragon, was rather special in that it possessed 2 heads. Silence's gold shot an arrow over it and directly killed it in seconds. The normal monsters in the battle for the world wilderness were not very powerful. For a player with a white outfit it was of course very scary. For Silence's gold, who had a level 20 purple suit, it was completely trivial. Silence's gold began to brush the monsters. And when he killed 10,000 monsters, Silence's gold rose to level 22. This time there were no green bosses, and now everyone had leveled up. The likes of the Bastard Alliance and the Rouge Legion would definitely be looking around for bosses to kill. Precious treasures like the Heavenly Demon Stone would only be dropped by bosses. Silence's golden continued to kill, gaining experience at a fast rate. When he killed 40,000 monsters, Silence's gold rose to level 24. Level 24 to level 25 surprisingly required 30 million experience. Right now, Silence's gold could gain 500 experience by killing a double-headed dragon. Silence's gold needed to kill another 60,000 monsters to upgrade. I didn't realize that upgrading was so difficult in this game. Battle for the world. Silence's gold opened the rankings. First place, Nightless was ranked at level 29. Second place, Bastard Sky level 28. Third place, Night Worthless ranked level 27. Fourth place, Silence's gold ranked level 24. Silence's gold found himself in 4th place, not realizing that he had gained half the experience and still made it into the top 10 of the rankings. Silence's gold continue to brush the monsters must rise to level 25 today. Otherwise it would be too difficult to pass the personal copy of Abyss difficulty again. Silence's gold started the crazy monster killing mode. More than an hour surprisingly killed 50,000 double-headed dragons. The cumulative number of dual-headed dragons killed by Silence's gold had already reached 100,000 units. At the same time, a huge purple king of the twin-headed dragons appeared in the twin-headed dragon monster area. Silence's golden hadn't expected that a purple boss would appear after a certain number of monster kills. King of the two-headed dragon, purple boss. Life value, 1,000,000. Attack power, 3000 to 5000. Defense, 2000. Skills, Roiling Fire Rain, Great Fireball, Evil Dragon Roar, Resurrection Reborn. This boss's attributes are too powerful. Or a mage-type monster. It's not easy to fight. Just as Silence's golden was thinking, a group of people suddenly appeared. Bastard Heavenly Alliance's alliance leader, Bastard Heaven, brought over 100 people to Silence's gold. Silence's gold. You can't kill this boss alone. How about giving the boss to our Bastard Heavenly Alliance? Fine. I can't kill it anyway, so you guys go ahead and fight it. Silence's gold turned around and left. Silence's gold arrived at the level 26 monster area, leveled up to level 25, and clicked back to town. Silence's gold began synthesizing level 25 equipment. Very quickly all the level 25 equipment in the stall area was swept away by Silence's gold. Now Silence's gold had more than 6,000 gold coins and was definitely a tycoon in battle for the world. Silence's gold began synthesizing. More than 10 minutes later, Silence's gold's equipment was brand new. There were also 4 more pieces of level 25 purple equipment in his backpack. The level 25 purple equipment could not be further synthesized and had reached the highest quality. Silence's gold certainly wouldn't easily give up on the purple boss king of the two-headed dragons. Purple bosses in the wild were not that easy to kill. Silence's gold bought a good potion and began to rush. In a few minutes' time, he arrived near the purple boss, the king of the twin-headed dragon. The number of people in the Bastard Alliance had dwindled a lot, and there were less than 50 people struggling there. Bastard Sky's level had dropped from level 28 to level 26. Poor waif, dying twice again. At this time, the purple boss king of the two-headed dragon had been knocked down by 100,000 blood. This dual-headed dragon king was also too fierce. More than 100 people were attacking at the same time, and only 100,000 blood had been knocked out in such a long time. At this moment, the overwhelming alliance leader didn't give up and continued to command the attack on the boss. Nightless leader, what are you busy with? Silence's golden brother even took the initiative to contact sister. Rare. Aren't I just bored in chatting with sister for a bit? Where's overwhelming alliance master killing the level 25 boss king of the two-headed dragons? I'm waiting here to pick up the pieces. So Hegemony Alliance Lord is fighting the purple boss. No wonder it dropped 2 pulls so soon. Brother, how do you plan to pick up the slack? Hegemony Alliance's players were too ineffective, only hitting the king of the two-headed dragon with 100,000 blood for such a long time. If you want to pick up the leakage, you can only wait for the king of the two-headed dragon's resurrection skill to be used. Silence's golden brother. Wait for your sister there. I'll go over to watch the battle in a while as well. Under the efforts of Hegemony Alliance Master and a group of members, the purple boss king of two-headed dragons was already half-blooded. The king of two-headed dragons directly unleashed an evil dragon roar that stunned all players and came with huge damage. This group of Hegemony Alliance players were clearly an elite unit. Surprisingly, not a single person died from such huge damage. The purple boss king of the twin-headed dragon's blood level was rapidly dropping downwards. Silence's golden brother. Sister is here. Where are you? I'm hiding behind a tree? Head of Nightless. Hide well and don't be discovered. The casualties of the Hegemony Alliance were increasing. Finally, the purple boss king of the two-headed dragon's blood level bottomed out. Everyone hold on. This purple boss is about to die, Hegemony shouted loudly. Just after Bastardly Alliance Master finished his words, the purple boss king of the twin-headed dragon died, but nothing exploded. After a while, the purple boss resurrected. It was obvious that the resurrection rebirth skill had been triggered, and the blood level of the two-headed dragon boss instantly recovered to 30%. The overwhelming Alliance Master almost spat out a mouthful of blood. Everyone, don't mess up the formation. Continue to follow the same rhythm as just now. Although Hegemony Alliance's rhythm hadn't changed, their numbers were too small. The purple boss king of two-headed dragons once again unleashed Evil Dragon Roar when its blood level was hit at 10%. This time, the Evil Dragon Roar directly killed most of the Hegemony Alliance's players. The Hegemony Alliance had lost its momentum and was having a hard time killing this purple boss king of the two-headed dragons. Without a moment's effort, Hegemony Alliance's lord was also killed by the boss, and the remaining few minions died one after another. Silence's gold saw the right time and charged straight up. taking advantage of the purple boss king of the twin-headed dragon's blood level before it reset, opening his bow and shooting an arrow. Minus 3421. Not too high and not too low damage appeared on the head of the king of the two-headed dragon. The purple boss instantly charged in the direction of Silence's Golden. Silence's Gold kept shooting arrows, using both freeze arrow and stun arrow at the same time. The freeze and stun chances of these two skills had increased to 19%, just as one would expect. Silence's Gold shot 5 arrows to stun the purple boss king of the two-headed dragon. Very quickly, the purple boss king of the twin-headed dragons, which only had 100,000 blood left, was killed. World announcement: congratulations to Silence's Golden for successfully killing the level 25 purple boss king of the twin-headed dragon. The world announcement was refreshed 3 times at the same time. Silence's Golden was once again famous. Big brother, is there a lack of pendants on your legs? There's even a purple boss in the wild. I want to kill it too. I don't know what good stuff the purple boss will explode. Please post a picture. I am a cute girl. Big brother cannot take me to upgrade. The world chat channel could be considered lively. The Knight Carefree leader walked out. Silence's Gold brother. The technology is really good. Not as powerful as Knight Worryless leader. It's already leveled up to 29. Silence's Gold picked up all the equipment. Gems, Gold Soul Spirits, Water Soul Spirits, and Heavenly Demon Stones. This time, the harvest was not bad. A level 25 purple equipment. A 4th level Water Soul Spirit to increase the basic attributes by 80%. A 4th level Gold Soul Spirit with strength plus 80. 5 Heavenly Magic Stones. And several other things. Silence's Golden brother. How was the harvest this time? Exploded a few Heavenly Demon Stones. In the eyes of a great leader like Knight Wuyo, treasures like Heavenly Demon Stones were considered treasures. Everything else could be bought with money. Not bad. Exploded 5 Heavenly Demon Stones. Brother is awesome. But brother seems to be in trouble. Look at the world channel. Shameless Silence's Gold. Dare to rob our bastard alliance's boss. Our bastard alliance and you are irreconcilable. This alliance lord is here to offer a bounty for Silence's Gold. Any player who kills Silence's Gold once this alliance lord pays 1 gold coin. Hegemony alliance lord is really petty. Whoever kills Hegemony alliance lord I will directly pay 10 gold coins. Silence's Gold domineeringly disliked back. The world chat channel instantly went quiet. And Hegemony Heavenly Alliance lord subsided. The Badian Alliance's Badian is also very helpless. Before the RMB can't be exchanged for gold coins. The Badian Alliance is very short of gold coins. Silence's Gold is different. There are more than 6,000 gold coins lying in the package, and the heart is not panicked at all. There is no wealth ranking in battle for the heavens. Otherwise Silence's Gold would have been ranked number 1. Silence's Gold brother is domineering enough. That is to say, Silence's Gold brother really do not join the Red-Colored Legion. Red-Colored Legion has a lot of beautiful women. Oh, I'm going to play a personal copy. There's still one left to play today? If you don't hit it again, it will be wasted after 12 o'clock. Silence's Golden brother cheers. Silence's Gold clicked back to the city and went directly to the copy messenger and clicked on the daily copy quest, directly entering the abyssal level copy. This time Silence's Gold traveled very fast. Elemental elves, elite elemental elves, sleeping god and other pre-bosses and small monsters were easily killed. Silence's Gold didn't realize that he was so lucky that he had encountered the legendary hidden boss, Queen of the Underworld, Punos. Underworld Queen Punos, purple rare boss. Life value, 100000. Attack power, 2000 to 3000. Defense, 1500. Skill, Queen of the Underworld's Rage. Silence's Golden saw the attributes of this purple boss and wondered why this purple boss wasn't as powerful as the green boss Sleeping God. Silence's Golden tried to attack the purple boss, Queen of the Underworld Pronos. After a few rounds, he killed the Underworld Queen Punos. Silence's Golden was very puzzled. This purple boss was too good. What made Silence's Gold happy was that this boss dropped 10 Heavenly Demon Stones. Silence's Golden thought to himself, could this be the game giving away benefits? Deliberately making such an easy purple boss for players to kill. The system prompted Queen of the Underworld Punos to activate the skill Queen of the Underworld's Rage, summoning his husband, the furious king of the Underworld Hades. Silence's Gold was still a bit bewildered when he saw this system tip. Wasn't the final boss Hades the Underworld King? Why had another one been summoned? Silence's Gold continued to clear the battlefield and once again killed the Grim Reaper. Now that Silence's Gold's attributes had improved, it was still difficult to crack the Eye of Death skill. Silence's Golden, purple set. Life value, 18,700. Attack power, 4000 to 5000. Defense, 2000. Skills, Blessed Light, Frozen Arrow, Stun Arrow, Lianju Archery, Star Chasing Arrow. Reaper's maximum attack is 5000, and the maximum damage caused by attacking Silence is 3000. Being petrified for 10 seconds is very deadly. Silence can only resist 7 attacks from the Grim Reaper. and will die on the 8th attack. The last critical moment also depends on whether Silence is Golden's luck or not. As long as the frozen arrow or stun arrow succeeds in controlling the Grim Reaper for 3 seconds, the Grim Reaper will still be able to carry through this level. Silence is Gold began to attack, and with the experience of the last time, this time, the Grim Reaper was dropping blood very quickly, and was already half-blooded. A huge black hammer appeared on Silence's Gold's head. This time Silence's Gold was prepared for the moment the black hammer appeared. Silence's Gold dodged to the left and managed to avoid the black hammer. The black hammer attacked the ground. The entire copy shook, and Silence's Gold was stunned for 3 seconds. Silence's Gold was depressed, so it didn't work even if he dodged over it. Silence's Gold resisted the 3 attacks of the God of Death and was directly knocked out of 1/3 of his blood. Luckily, it didn't have a bludgeon. Silence's Gold slowed down its attack frequency, recovering its own blood while attacking the Grim Reaper. Silence's Gold's dodging skills are now more and more mature, and the monster will not be able to predict the attack. Easily kill the Grim Reaper to 10,000 blood. Silence's Gold continuous bead archery, freezing arrow, stun arrow, star chasing arrow. Level 4 can be released in succession. A little bit short of the blood volume will be able to kill the Grim Reaper directly in seconds. At the same time the God of Death releases the skill Death's Eye. Congratulations, stun arrow hit the target. Death God Dalitus was stunned for 3 seconds. The system prompts that you have been hit by the Eye of Death for 10 seconds of petrification, and you cannot perform any actions within 10 seconds. Silence's Golden stood there stupidly ready to harden against 7 attacks. Minus 1999, minus 2103, minus 3988, minus 1880, minus 2000, minus 3600, minus 2000. A series of damage floated out from Silence's Golden's head. Silence's Gold soul was scared out of his body when he saw that he had been bludgeoned twice, and his petrified state ended. Silence's Gold hastily backed up, while shooting a series of arrows, star-chasing arrows. Death God Doratus died directly. Silence's Gold picked up the dropped Spirit Ascension gem and continued on. Silence's Gold's blood level was back to full in the process of killing the small monsters. Once again, Silence's Gold arrived at the mid-boss area. There was surprisingly a furious Hades of the underworld behind him. Following the experience summarized from the last copy, Silence's Golden ducked into the alcove and managed to kill Hades the underworld king. The durability of the alcove was directly emptied by the deadly strike skill. Furious Hades, purple rare boss. Life value, 1,000,000. Attack power, 5000 to 7000. Defense, 3000. Skills, Deathstorm. Deadly strike. Rage. The furious Hades had twice the blood of the normal Hades. There was one more rage skill. Silence's Golden looked at his skills and attributes and felt that he had a chance to kill this rare boss. Silence's Golden began to attack the boss. Minus 2200 attack damage appeared on the head of the furious Hades. This damage was acceptable. About 500 attacks would be enough to kill this rare boss. Silence's Golden started kiting, freezing arrows, stun arrows, alternating shots. The chance of Silence's Golden stunning and freezing the target is now 19%. The furious Hades, the king of the underworld, was often frozen or stunned and couldn't catch up with Silence's Golden at all. Very quickly, this rare boss was worn down by half of Silence's Golden's blood. The furious King Hades unleashed his skill Deathstorm. The minus 5888 huge damage directly from the Silence's Gold head floated out. Seeing this damage, Silence's Gold didn't panic in the slightest and drank a bottle of life recovery potion, slowly increasing his blood volume. Silence's Gold continued to repeat the attack rhythm of normal attack, frozen arrow, normal attack, stun arrow. The blood level of the furious Hades the underworld king was rapidly decreasing. The system prompted Hades, the king of the underworld, to use the rage skill and increase his attacks by 50%. Silence's Gold saw this prompt some panic. Damage increased by 50%. If the Hades king Hades used the fatal blow himself cannot carry a. Soon Hades was bleeding and used fatal strike. Silence's Gold freezing arrow, stun arrow shot. Try to interrupt this skill. Congratulations to the freezing arrow for hitting Hades. Hades the underworld king was frozen for 3 seconds. Silence's Gold was very happy to find another game trick. It turned out that when the boss sent out a big move, find the right time to interrupt the boss skill. Silence's Gold's output was crazy during these 3 seconds, and the furious Hades was killed. World announcement. Congratulations to Silence's Golden for being the first to complete the Abyssal level personal hidden copy. Rewarding 10,000 exquisite star rising gems. The world announcement was broadcast 3 times in a row. The world chat channel once again went crazy because of Silence's Gold. Worship the great god. Once again, the world chat channel was screened. Silence's Gold picked up the items dropped by the furious Hades, king of the underworld. This time it wasn't a heavenly demon stone. Instead, it was a fire soul stone. Level 1 stun fire soul stone. Increase stun chance by 10%. Silence's Golden saw this stone and a hint of vigilance rose in his heart. In the future, one must be extremely careful when piking. If someone specialized in setting a status stone all over, then he or she wouldn't be a living target. I don't know if there are any resistance stones in the world of battle for the world. In the future, if there are enough heavenly devil stones, you can set some resistance stones for yourself. The Nightless leader sent a message. Silence's golden brother. Congratulations. Do you want to send sister some exquisite star rising gems? Don't. Star ascension is so difficult. I don't have enough star ascension gems. Cheapskate. Sister has good news for you. That star ascension maniac is online again today. He was now ascending a level 30 purple weapon. His younger brother could go to the equipment ascension master to spectate. Silence's Gold heard that someone was actually starring the weapon, hurriedly rushed over to learn the technique himself, and it would be easier to star the weapon in the future. Now this weapon has been upgraded to 5 stars, only to see that Ascension Maniac took out another weapon for Ascension. When the weapon was upgraded to 4.5 stars, the equipment directly failed to be upgraded and fell to 0 stars. The Star Ascension Maniac did not have a 1.5 point of unhappy, but instead a face of joy. Star Ascension Maniac hurriedly took out another level 30 purple 5-star equipment, clicked Star Ascension, directly Ascension success. This weapon was successfully Star Ascended to 5.5 stars. As if he was very confident, the Star Ascension Maniac continued to click on Star Ascension, and once again, the Star Ascension was successful. This Star Ascension Maniac is so powerful, it directly upgraded the weapon to 6 stars. You didn't see it last time. This Star Ascension Maniac had a 10-star weapon directly shattered. That's too bad. A 10-star weapon can add a few thousand attacks. Everyone, don't make noise, continue studying. The crowd was quiet all of a sudden, but the Star Ascension Maniac stopped directly. I'm sorry everyone, I ran out of exquisite Star Ascension gems. I didn't let you all have a good time. I'm really sorry. When I get enough exquisite Star Ascension gems, I'll ask you all to gather around again. The equipment Star Ascension Master's place was instantly empty, and in less than a minute there weren't many people left. Silence's Gold's goal today was to ascend to level 30. Silence's Gold came directly to the area of the level 30 monster Red Blood Bug Swarm. Level 30 normal monsters only had 3,000 blood, and with Silence's Gold's current cap attack of 5,500, killing these bugs was very simple. Although they couldn't be killed in seconds, they definitely killed a bug within 2 seconds. This area was densely packed with bugs, and it looked like a lot. Silence's Gold was quite easy to kill, not even having to move position. Even when attacked by these bugs, Silence's Gold only reduced a few drops of blood. Silence's Gold began its staking upgrade journey. Silence's Gold upgraded very quickly reaching level 28 with 76% experience. At this time, Silence's Gold had already killed 100,000 red-blooded bugs. There were no purple monsters this time, so someone should have summoned them today. Very quickly Silence's Gold had risen to level 29. The passive skill Light of Blessing had also risen to level 6, increasing the success rate by 32%. Silence's Gold couldn't help but be staggered when he saw the upgrade experience for the next level of Light of Blessing. The experience needed wasn't 1 billion, or 100 also, or 100 billion. It surprisingly needed 1 trillion experience to upgrade. 1 trillion experience was too difficult, and it was estimated that it would be difficult for himself to gather 1 trillion experience even if he rose to level 100. Upgrading to level 30 only required 100 million experience. Silence's Gold looked at the time. There were still more than 3 hours left in the game, and ascending to level 30 shouldn't be a big problem. Silence's Gold continued to kill monsters, and no bosses appeared when he killed 200,000 monsters. At this time, Silence's Gold's body flashed with golden light. Ascending to level 30, clicked back to the city. Check the time. There are still more than 50 minutes of game time. Silence's Gold does not intend to waste any time at all, and began to combine equipment to sell equipment. Started their own money-making program. Bless Light upgraded to level 6. Silence's Gold began to take off completely. The revenue earned from synthesizing equipment directly increased from 16% to 32%. That meant that Silence's Gold could earn 32 gold coins for synthesizing equipment worth 100 gold coins. 32 gold coins is equivalent to $320,000. Silence's Gold was simply picking up money in the game. There was very little level 30 equipment circulating in the market, and Silence's Gold had swept all the level 30 equipment in the market. It only profited more than 300 gold coins, plus a set of level 30 perfect purple set on himself. You guys didn't read it wrong this time. The synthesized one wasn't an ordinary purple set. It was a higher level than the purple set. The perfect purple set. Perfect purple set effect. Vitality plus 2000. Defense plus 1000. Attack power plus 1000. 10% bonus to life. 10% bonus to attack. 10% bonus to defense. The perfect purple set effect nearly doubled the attributes of the normal purple set effect. Silence's Golden intended to continue strengthening his equipment, but there was only 1 minute of game time left. Silence's Gold took off his helmet and left the game. Luamo realized that Sister Lu had actually prepared a meal. Sister Lu, you don't need to worry about it during the day. I'll just take care of xin. Just rest during the day. It's fine. You give me such a high salary. I don't do something, my heart can't bear it. Sister Lu, is Shinshin okay at night? Alright, a night Shinshin girl are very good behavior. Today, Shinshin girl sleeps more peacefully, surprisingly, has not yet gotten up. Luamo went upstairs and came to xin's room. Found Shinshin girl has not woken up. Luamo found a stuffed toy. Scraped Shinshin's little face. Shinshin confusedly opened her small eyes. Looking at her father even cried. Dad. Shinshin dreamed of mom. Shinshin want mom. Shinshin good boy. Mom went abroad not in China. When mom returned to China, dad must take Shinshin to see mom okay. Well, Shinshin will be good. Mom will definitely like Shinshin when she sees Shinshin. Dad. What does mom look like? Luamo from his own wallet, took out a photo that he cherished very much. Xin you see, this is your mom. Mom is so pretty. As pretty as xin. Shinshin this photo you help dad keep it okay, let's go down to eat. Aha. Shinshin will take good care of it Shinshin said while putting the photo away. Xin put the photo away and went to wash up. After washing up, she went downstairs to eat. Aunt Lu, the breakfast you made is so delicious. Just as good as dad's. Shinshin like to eat is good. Like to eat Aunt Lu every day to do for you. Aha, okay Aunt Lu. Luamo is very puzzled how the system today does not release the task. Is it that the system is still awake? Luamo ate and drank enough and prepared to take his daughter to the movies. Shinshin today dad is taking you to the movies. Is there anything you want to see? Daddy, can you take xin to see Kung Fu Panda? That panda is very cute and adorable. Let's take a break after dinner and go see a movie. System mission, buy a luxury car that must not be less than $1 million. Mission failure bad luck for one day. Luamo saw the task. Today's task is very simple. Today's day Luamo first took xin to buy a car, went to eat a big meal at noon, and watched a movie in the afternoon. Shinshin little girl played all day are exhausted, returned home and huffed and puffed. Sister Lu, xin is awake. You can help him get some more food. I'm going to go play a game. Go. I'll take care of xin. Luamo put on his game helmet and entered Brawl World. Today Silence's Gold has a lot to do. The personal copy has not been brushed yet. I don't know if there are any changes to the level 30 personal copy. Level 30 equipment needs to be upgraded. With a 32% success rate bonus Silence's Gold can upgrade the equipment to how many stars? Silence's Gold also has 1 level 4 Water Soul Spirit and 1 Gold Soul Spirit. Chapter 5 Super Perverted Attributes. Silence's Gold directly came to the equipment star lifter and began to strengthen the equipment on his body. The names of level 30 equipment uniformly started with bronze. If it was a bow and arrow it was a bronze longbow. If it was a lance, it was a bronze lance. The attributes of the level 30 weapons before they were strengthened looked like this. Bronze longbow, perfect purple equipment. Equipment level, level 30. Attack power, 3000 to 5000. Attack bonus, 15%. Gemstone setting, none. Equipment stars, none. Equipment with no stars upgraded and no gems set is already perverted. This attack bonus is randomly generated when synthesizing equipment. Perfect equipment attack bonus 11% to 20%. The synthesis of the attack bonus is how much completely random. All depends on their own luck. Silence's Gold first set the 4th grade Water Soul Spirit onto the bronze longbow, which increased the bronze longbow's base attributes by 80%. Immediately after that, Silence's Gold set the 4th grade Gold Soul Spirit on top of the bronze longbow, and the strength directly increased by 80%. A maximum of 6 hollows appeared in a piece of equipment. The first hollow opening required 1 heavenly demon stone. The second hollow required 2 heavenly demon stones. The third hollow required 4 heavenly demon stones, and so on. The sixth hollow requires 32 heavenly magic stones. If a piece of equipment is filled with all 6 hollows, a total of 756 heavenly magic stones are needed. Heavenly demon stones were definitely among the rarest gems in battle for the world. Now a heavenly demon stone had been speculated to 10 gold coins, and there was still a price for it. In the early stages, there were very few gold water souls, and they didn't need to hit many alcoves. Silence's Gold thought for a moment that level 1 Fire Soul Vibranium should be inlaid into other equipment. Otherwise it is too wasteful of heavenly magic stones. Silence's Gold began to ascend the stars, and now the Light of Blessing can increase the success rate by 32%. The Equipment Ascension 1 to 5 star success rate is 75%. The success rate of Equipment Ascension 6 to 10 stars is 50%. The success rate of equipment starring 11 to 15 stars is 25%. The first 5 stars for the Silence is Gold for completely do not have to worry about. Easy to go up. No failure. After 6 stars there is only an 82% success rate. 6 stars to 10 stars need to ascend 10 times. 10 times in a row the chance of success is not great. Silence is Gold 8 stars to 8.5 stars directly failed. All the stars on the equipment disappeared. Silence is Gold is not in a hurry. Continue to ascend. The second time to 9 stars and a half. Only half a star short of 10 stars. The third time, he successfully ascended to 10 stars. This time, Silence is Golden intended to upgrade all 12 pieces of equipment to 10 stars. It was difficult to continue ascending after 10 stars because the equipment directly disappeared if the ascension failed. Silence is Gold didn't plan on hitting higher stars for the time being. Silence is Gold began starring the Bronze Arrow Bag. This piece of equipment would increase its vitality by a lot. Bronze Arrow Bag, perfect grade purple equipment. Equipment level, level 30. Lifesteal, 15,000. Life bonus, 16%. The attributes were very simple, but the properties were quite powerful. It was this one piece of equipment that was almost higher than the level 25 Silence is Golden life. Silence is Gold began to ascend the star. This time the luck is very good. Once without failure directly to 10 stars. One after another. Silence is Gold raised all 12 pieces of equipment to 10 stars. A total of 15,888 exquisite star gems were spent. If there was no 32% success rate bonus, it would be impossible to upgrade all 12 pieces of equipment to 10 stars with 15,888 exquisite gems. As soon as Silence is Gold put the 12 pieces of 10-star equipment on his body, the world announcement immediately rang out. World announcement, congratulations to Silence is Golden for being the first to reach the 10-star set achievement. Rewarding 10,000 exquisite star upgrade gems and 1 star detector. The world announcement was still quite facetious, broadcasting 3 times in a row. This time, the world chat channel really exploded. Silence is Gold Big Brother is also too tough, directly making his equipment into a 10-star set. Yeah, terrifying as it is. I wonder how powerful Big Brother's attributes are now. I'm trembling in fear with a yellow equipment. I, with a mix of yellow and blue equipment, am squatting in the corner. Worship the Big Brother. Silence is Gold briefly looked at the chat channel and then began to check his attributes. Silence is Golden, perfect grade purple set. Life value, 110,000. Attack power, 23, 250 to 25,000. Defense power, 11,000. Attack bonus, 40%. Stun effect, 10%. Possessed skills, Bless Light, Lianju Archery, Frozen Arrow, Stun Arrow, Star Chasing Arrow, Bronze Longbow, perfect grade purple equipment. Equipment level, level 30. Attack power, 5400 to 9000. Attack bonus, 15%. Inlay Gemstone, grade 4 Water Soul, grade 4 Gold Soul. Number of stars, 10 stars, 60% bonus for Star Ascension attribute. The Gold of Silence looked at his attributes and was already drooling. This attribute of his own was even more powerful than a purple boss. Now that he had encountered the purple two-headed Dragon King, it was estimated that he wouldn't even break his defense when he was hit. His own bronze longbow instantly dominated the first place in the equipment rankings. The 10-star set effect was also very perverse, with a green dragon surrounding its body. 10-star set effect. Life bonus 20%. Attack bonus 15%. Defense bonus 15%. Life, 5,000. Defense, 2,000. Attack power, 2,000. Silence is Golden Brother. You're also too tough. You really don't want to join the Red Color Legion. Although the Red Color Legion only recruits female players, but Sister can make an exception for you. Night Silent Leader. What's the matter directly? I don't want to join the gang for the time being. Players will open the gang system when they reach level 30, but the establishment of a gang requires a gang building order, and currently no player has obtained a gang building order. Players reaching level 30 will open the group copy. If you don't have a team, Sister doesn't mind bringing you along. There's still plenty of time today. I'll clear my personal copy first, then I'll research what this 1-star detector has to offer. Right. What exactly is the purpose of that 1-star detector? The first time it appeared in the game. I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. Head of Nightless will be in touch if something happens. Silence is Golden began to check out the 1-star probe. This 1-star detector was surprisingly a treasure scouting prop. When you opened it, a compass would appear with a pointer that would change as you moved. It is supposed to move in the direction of this pointer and you will be able to find the location of the treasure. This is a good design and more playable than the treasure map gameplay of Fantasy Westward Journey. Silence is Gold put the 1-star detector away and prepared to go through the personal copies first. The daily personal copy didn't show any changes. Only the levels of the normal monsters and bosses had increased. Silence is Gold's current attributes were super perverse, and he easily cleared the daily personal copy. The first time, he didn't encounter the rare boss, Queen of the Underworld. There was also no world announcement triggered after clearing it. The second time through the personal copy was also calm and uneventful. A lot of people near the copy messenger were forming a team, intending to pass the team copy. When you clicked on the group copy, you would be prompted that the group copy was extremely difficult, so please proceed with caution. The group copy could only be played once a day, and Silence's Gold was in no hurry. Take out the 1-star detector and start treasure hunting. Silence's Gold followed the arrows for a long time and found the treasure in the area of level 1 monsters. Clicking the explore button, the 1-star detector began to read. The exploration was quickly completed and 10 silver coins were found, plus a 2-star detector. Silence's Golden continues to tap the 2-star detector and follows the arrows to start searching. This time, the treasure area was in a level 10 monster area. Silence's Gold tapped the explore button. This time, he dug up 78 silver coins plus a 3-star detector. Silence's Gold was a little numb. This thing wouldn't appear as a 4-star detector after digging, right? Tapping the 3-star detector, Silence's Golden continued his search. At level 20, the arrow of the 3-star detector disappeared and the word explore appeared. Silence's Gold tapped explore again with a look of indifference. This time, he dug up 2 gold coins, plus 2 dark golden antiques, the black tablet. Silence's Gold checked the black tablet's attributes. Black cube, dark gold antiques. Antique merchants may recycle them for a high value, and sometimes quests require them. This detector is still fun, just too little. Silence's Gold returned to the city, found the antique merchant, and checked the price of dark gold antiques. A black square tablet was surprisingly worth 100 gold coins. Silence's Gold did not lack gold coins and deposited the black square tablet into his warehouse. Whenever you need it, you can take it out and use it again. Silence's Gold didn't have anything else to do for the time being, so he contacted the Night Carefree leader to see if she had done her group copy yet. Night Carefree leader, did you do the group copy yet? You can bring me along if you haven't done it. Sister hasn't done it yet? Silence's golden brother, you wait for me at the entrance of the copy. Not long after that, Night Worry brought her sister Night Wushwang, and 2 other beauties. One was called Dream Lily, a professional zither player, and the other was called Dream Flying Snow, a professional immortal. The other one is called Dream Flying Snow Occupation Fairy. Night Wushwang occupation is warrior. Night Wushwang occupation is zither player. The group copy limits the number of people who can enter together to a maximum of 5. Night Warrior pulled Silence's Golden into the team, and the team chat channel was instantly buzzing. The plot of 1 man and 4 women began immediately. Night Worryless leader. It's better for you to command the group copy this time. Good then. All listen to my command after entering the copy. With the addition of Silence's Gold, Night Worryless was very confident and directly chose the Abyss level group copy. After entering the copy, it was very quiet inside, not even the sound of the wind. Silence's Gold. You have a high blood volume. Explore the path in front. Dream Blaze, Night Worthless, the 2 of you are always ready to help Silence's Gold return blood. This time, the map only had 1 road. The 5 people advanced in an orderly manner according to the formation arranged by Night Worthless. Without walking for a while, Silence's Gold found white normal monsters. Dragonfly, white monster. Life force, 50,000. Attack power, 10,000 to 15,000. Defense power, 10,000. Skills, none. Silence's Golden took a screenshot of the monster's attributes and sent it directly to the team channel. Are ordinary monsters this powerful? No wonder it prompted the group copy to be very dangerous. Silence's Gold, you try attacking the monster. Silence's Gold drew his bow and shot an arrow -30,000. Huge bright red damage floated out on the dragonfly's head. Silence's Golden hadn't thought that he was so raw right now. Silence's Gold, are you still not human? Hitting 30,000 damage at once. Nightwish was very unconvinced having to compete with Silence's Gold. He went up and slashed at the dragonfly. The damage is already very high, but compared to the 10-star set of Silence's Gold, it's not even close. Silence's Gold, you're too perverted. How many attacks do you have now? The highest attack is 25,000. Silence's Gold said calmly. The other 3 female team members revealed adoring gazes. Silence's Gold's posture of drawing the bow and shooting arrows was simply too handsome. Silence's Gold has powerful attributes. Let's just clean up directly in the face of white monsters. And the Zither Master should pay attention to Silence's Gold's blood level. After clearing the dragonflies at the beginning, no monsters appeared in the back of the road for a short while. After walking for a while, Silence's Gold found a group of blue monsters in front of him. Surprisingly, a group of blue monsters. Blood Claw Bat, blue monster. Life value, 75,000. Attack power, 15000-22500. Defense, 15,000. Skill, blood sucking. Silence's Golden quickly sent the monster's icon to the team channel. Everyone be careful this time. The blue monsters have increased their attributes by 50% compared to the white monsters. Although the blue monster was powerful, it was still unbeatable in front of Silence's Gold's powerful attributes. The 5 people quickly cleared the blood-sucking bat. With this monster's attributes, we won't be able to break the defense if a green boss appears, Knight Worryless said worriedly. Don't worry, the monster's defense shouldn't increase, or else this copy won't be beatable, Silence's Gold speculated. Very quickly the 5 of them arrived at the yellow monster area. Silence's Golden went up and attacked the monster, checking the monster's attributes. Rakshasa Spider, Yellow Monster. Life Force, 100,000. Attack Power, 20,000 to 30,000. Defense, 15,000. Skill, Skyrocket. Seeing the attack power of the Rakshasa Spider, everyone sucked in a breath of cold air. What a horrible attack. If there was no Silence's Gold here, this copy was 100% destroyed. 30,000 attacks for Silence's Gold with 110,000 blood, or can resist. Coupled with the 2 Chin Master Sisters who added blood to themselves, Silence's Gold had complete confidence. There were a total of 10 yellow monsters this time. Silence's Gold lured one of them out, and the 5 of them focused on killing it in seconds. Silence's Gold led back and forth 10 times, and finally killed all the yellow monsters. Strangely enough, killing so many monsters even took one thing that didn't explode. The entire map was a circular map. Silence's Golden 5 people turned around and then came to the center area. There were surprisingly 4 green bosses here. Lost Heart, Green Boss. Life Force, 500,000. Attack Power, 30,000 to 45,000. Defense Power, 15,000. Skill, Lost Heart. The boss this time, the blood level is not very high. The Lost Heart skill must be careful. I don't know what effects will appear. Silence's Gold, you go ahead and lure a boss. Let's kill it and try. Silence's Gold drew his bow and shot an arrow, hitting, with great precision, the monster closest to the 5. The green boss Lost Heart attacked in Silence's Gold's direction. Silence's Gold could only knock out a few thousand damage with one arrow. This boss was very difficult to deal with, thanks to the 2 Zither Master Sisters, who kept on bleeding themselves back. Silence's Gold could barely hold on. After the continuous efforts of 5 people, the Heartless One's blood level dropped to 250,000 tons. The Heartless One unleashed the Heartless skill. System alert, Knight Wushwang in the team was hit by the Lost Heart skill and his body was uncontrollable for 5 seconds. Knight Wushwang began to attack the rest of the same team with her bronze zither. The crowd breathed a sigh of relief. It was fortunate that it was Knight Wushwang who was hit by the Lost Heart skill. If it was Silence's Golden that was hit by the Lost Heart status, it was estimated that the rest of the team would have to be killed in seconds. The Lost Heart skill was truly a terrifying skill. Soon after Knight Wushwang's Heartless skill disappeared, the team organized themselves and continued to attack the Heartless. After the green boss released its big move, it was quite easy to kill. Without a moment this green boss was killed. Heartless One's Heartless skill. We've already learned about it. Next time, no matter who is hit by the Heartless skill, everyone will use the control skill and control it for 5 seconds, and then we'll be safe. If it's Silence's Gold who got hit by the Lost Heart skill, everyone must not be merciful. All the control skills are thrown at his body. We can't kill him anyway. When you kill the 2nd and 3rd Heartless, there are no accidents. When you kill the 4th Heartbreaker, Silence is the Golden One. Within 5 seconds Silence's the Golden One's body is not under your control. Knight Wuyo came up and did a charge at Silence's Gold, and Silence's Gold was directly stunned for 3 seconds. Knight Wushwang's sister did not know what skills to use. Directly Silence's Gold imprisoned for 3 seconds. Everyone else didn't need to do anything, and the 5 seconds quickly passed. The 4th boss finally had a scare and was safely cleared. Just when the 5 people, just about to clap to celebrate, a purple boss suddenly drilled out from the center. Underworld Demon, Purple Boss. Vitality, 1,000,000. Attack Power, 40,000-60,000. Defense, 15,000. Skills, Frenzy Demon Slash, Cross Slash, Moonlight Slash, Triple Slash, Earth Rupture Fluctuating Sword. Everyone be careful. This boss is a humanoid boss, surprisingly using has 5 skills. His profession should be a swordsman. Knightless reminded in the team channel. For this boss Silence's Golden couldn't stay on guard. Freezing Arrow, Stun Arrow, Lianju Archery, Star Chasing Arrow. As soon as the cooldown was over, released the skills. Silence's Gold saw that the Underworld Demon was about to release a big move and released Frozen Arrow, directly freezing the Underworld Demon for 3 seconds. Now Silence's Gold freezing chance 35%, stun chance 45%. Used to interrupt the skill is very convenient. Silence's Gold told the remaining 4 people in the team about the trick that the boss move could be interrupted. The several beauties were elated to hear that there was such a trick. The underworld demon realized that Silence's gold was tougher to deal with and actually took the initiative to switch targets. It directly charged towards Knight Carefree. Knight Carefree was worthy of being a veteran player of the game, with a set of moves that flowed smoothly. First, he utilized his charge to stun the purple boss for 3 seconds, and then backed up in a hurry. The underworld demon realized that this one wasn't easy to deal with either and attacked towards Knight Worthless. Knight Wushwang's relative skill was a bit worse, and he panicked and fled. He was directly sent flying by the underworld demon's Earth Rupture fluctuating sword. Minus 55,000 huge damage floated out on Knight Wushwang's head, directly killing Knight Wushwang in seconds. Everyone be careful. The boss attack target is now confused. Make sure not to let it attack people. Control skills began to be released in turn. Although the purple boss was courageous, it couldn't hold up to too many control skills. It was always in a state of being controlled. The underworld demon's blood level gradually decreased, quickly dropping to 20,000 blood. Everyone hold on. The underworld demon's blood level is running low. The underworld demon suddenly stormed off, doubling its speed. Dream Glaze, Dream Flying Snow, who didn't react in time, were killed in seconds. Silence's golden attacked without stopping and continued to output violently. At the critical moment, the stun arrow was once again powerful, directly stunned the demon of the underworld for 3 seconds. Within 3 seconds, Silence's gold was firing on all cylinders, directly killing the underworld demon. World announcement: congratulations to Knight Worryless, Dream Glaze, Dream Flying Snow, Knight Wushwang, and Silence's gold, for successfully clearing the Abyssal level team copy in 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 12 seconds. Currently ranked number 1, and earning the achievement Herald. Each member of the team received a dark gold treasure chest and a 1-star detector. The world announcement was broadcast 3 times in a row, and the Rouge Legion and Silence's gold were famous again. The world channel was very lively, but the 5 people who had cleared the copy didn't care at all. After killing the final boss, it was surprisingly necessary for everyone to shake the dice and get the final reward based on the number of points. The game of battle for the world was getting more and more interesting. Silence's gold directly had an outburst of luck and threw out a 6 point. The Knight Warrior leader was very tragic and cast a 1 point. The Knight Wushwang sister had an outburst of luck and directly cast a 6 point. The remaining 2 sisters were both 5 points. The crowd looked at Knight Warrior's face and burst into laughter. A total of 23 points were gained from this dice shake. A diamond treasure chest suddenly appeared on the ground. The crowd didn't know how to open the treasure chest and tried to attack the diamond treasure chest. The crowd attacked a few times, and the diamond treasure chest suddenly glowed generously, surprisingly bursting out a ground of things. Gold coins were bursting out more than 100. In the center, a purple skill book attracted everyone's attention. Archer skill book, quality purple. Skill name, Sky White Arrow Rain. Skill effect, release an infinite rain of arrows to attack. Large range group attack skill, cooldown time 0.2 seconds. Archer group attack skill. This skill book is too perverse. The cooldown time is only 0.2 seconds. Out of the Archer skill book I nonchalantly took it. I don't want anything else. The skill book that exploded for you to use is of course for you, said Knightless. Other things are also very good. The Heavenly Devil Stone exploded 2 pieces of purple equipment. Exquisite upgrade gems more than 700. There are some gold soul spirit, water soul spirit, fire soul spirit. It was estimated that the first team to clear the level had benefits. Otherwise they wouldn't have dropped so many extremely valuable props at once. Head of Knightless. I'll see you later. I'm going to brush up on my experience and try out my newly learned skills, Silence's gold said as he clasped his fists. Silence's gold bid farewell to the crowd and began his life as a solo traveler. There were still more than 4 hours of game time left in the day, so he should be able to level up to level 31. Upgrading after level 30 was quite difficult, and 1 billion experience was needed to level up. Silence's gold didn't open that newly acquired dark gold treasure chest, nor did he go digging for that 1-star detector. These 2 things were put away for now and saved more to open together. Silence's gold stored both things in his personal warehouse. Then he purchased potions and began his journey of brushing monsters. Silence's gold had brushed the level 35 biochemical Terminator monster area for more than 4 hours, plus the perverted Rambling Arrow Rain group attack skill, killing a total of 880,000 biochemical Terminators and not encountering a boss. Silence's gold climbed a tree, and then took off the helmet offline. This time Silence's gold, and did not choose to go directly back to the city. This time, Silence's gold didn't choose to go back to the city directly. Silence's gold thought about going online in the afternoon and then killing biochemical Terminators. Silence's gold stretched a little lazy waist, feel comfortable all over the body. Battle for the World is a really good game. While playing the game can also slowly improve physical fitness. Lumo came to Xin's small bedroom. Xin was sleeping soundly. Her mouth kept shouting mom, mom. Shinshin must miss her mom very much, Lumo thought in his heart. Suddenly 2 lines of tears were left in the corner of Shinshin's eyes. She must have had a nightmare. Mom, don't leave Shinshin. Okay. Shinshin wanted to go after her mom, and all of a sudden she came to her senses and saw her dad beside her. Directly jumped into Daddy's embrace. Daddy! Shinshin dreamed of Mommy. Mommy said she didn't want Shinshin anymore, and then Mommy turned around and left. Shinshin good boy. The dream is the opposite. Mom will definitely like Shinshin. Luo comforted Shinshin. Shinshin's so good. Mom will like. After saying this, Shinshin took out her mom's photo and looked at her seriously. Today's day was very calm. The unreliable system seems to have forgotten to come out to release the task today, presumably abducted by others. System task, spend 1 million before today. Task failure, bad luck for 10 days. This system just can't help but chant. System, can we discuss a thing? This task cannot be released once a week. Look at you released this or what task? A little level is not. This system has just been born not long ago, has not grown up. You don't want to cheat this system. The task must be issued every day. If you can't finish it, you will become very unlucky. You can choose to fail the task to try. What are the things that the system encounters when it is unlucky? I'll give you a simple example. Other people won't have problems with the elevator. As long as you go in, the elevator will malfunction. If you are constantly surrounded by bad luck, sooner or later you will die under your own luck. Okay, can't I just go and finish the task? The state of bad luck is simply horrible. Just then Luo suddenly heard Xin shouting Mom, Dad. Shinshin saw Mom on TV. Dad, you quickly come over. Someone is beating Mom. Mom was beaten and cried. Shinshin was so anxious that she was about to cry out. Luo rushed over to see what happened. Shinshin, don't be anxious. That's Mom filming a TV show? She wasn't really beaten. Only after Luo explained to Xin did she calm down a little. Luo didn't know that Xin's mom, also known as Wang Shui, was beaten badly when she was filming that scene. It was beaten 10 times before the scene was finished. At that time, Wang Shui was only a third-line starlet, playing the role of a maid. The person who hit Wang Shui was a first-tier star named Lu Ruoyan. The two of them were very much at odds, and it just so happened that there was a scene where Lu Ruoyan played the queen. Wang Shui played a palace maid close to the empress. That time the queen saw other concubines were favored, very unhappy. Wang Shui played the girl out of anger. Lu Ruoyan hit Wang Shui 10 times in order to make things difficult for her. Wang Shui's face took a long time to heal and was almost disfigured by the beating. This is the sorrow of a small actor. Dad, do you think Mom will have returned to the country? Should we go to find Mom? Xin feels that Mom is having a hard time now. Shinshin, don't be anxious. Dad, try to call Mom's phone to see if there is anyone to pick up. Dad, quickly call. Luo tried to connect Wang Shui's phone. The phone rang a few times, surprisingly connected. Is it Wang Shui? I am Luo. Luo thought for half a day and only squeezed out these few words. I'm Wang Shui. Luo, what are you looking for me for? Shinshin saw you on TV and cried for her mom, so I tried to contact you. Xin. I miss her too, but right now I have no way to go see her. Many paparazzi are thinking of pulling out my news. The entertainment industry is a mess. I know the paparazzi are very annoying. Wang Shui, where are you now? I want to find a chance for Xin to visit you. She dreams every night about her mom leaving her. When I woke up in the morning, all I saw were Xin's tears. I was heartbroken. I am now renting a house to live in? Just rented a house in the Four Seasons Garden in Yunhai City. Are you guys doing well now? Wang Shui said a bit helplessly. We are in the villa area in the center of Yunhai City. Villa 3, the paparazzi should not be able to get in here. You can come here to see Xin when you have time. Okay, I know. You give the phone to Xin, I'll have a word with her. Xin. Your mom wants to have a word with you. Mom, Shinshin misses you so much. Misses you every day. Does Mom not want Shinshin anymore? Shinshin is very good every day. Shinshin finally couldn't help but cry while crying with her mom. Shinshin, good boy. How could Mom not want you? Tomorrow night. Not tonight. Mom will go to see you. Okay. Wang Shui heard Shinshin's cries can no longer hold back. Really? Mom, you come quickly. Xin has been waiting for you. Mom, I'll go see Shinshin at night if I'm not busy. Shinshin, don't worry. Mom will definitely go. Well, Mom is going to be busy. Wang Shui hung up the phone. Dad, at night Xin will be able to see Mom. Xin is so happy. How could Mom not want Xin? Xin is so cute and so good. Wang Shui, calling during working hours. Do you not want to mix? Why don't you think about how to act in your script? You call that acting? If you don't act well again, you can just walk out. We at Sanben Entertainment can't afford a third-tier star like you. Don't worry, agent. I will definitely act well in this drama. Wang Shui, it's not that I'm talking about you. If you fix that director, Will you still be bullied? Isn't that Lu Ruoyun just because she has some connections? You were beaten so hard last time. Don't you want to get your revenge back? Broker, don't worry, I'll study the plot carefully. Oops, you just don't get the hang of it. The agent shook his head and left. Chapter 6, Perfect Level Purple Boss Biochemical Terminator. Wang Shui finished her work and left the company in a hurry. Lu Ruoyun's eyes in the company immediately informed Wang Shui of her actions. Lu Ruoyun arranged for the paparazzi to follow Wang Shui. Wang Shui did not know that she was being followed by the paparazzi. When she arrived at the villa area in the center of Yunhai, she gave Lu Mo a call and smoothly entered the villa area. The paparazzi were dumbfounded. This grade of villa area, these paparazzi simply cannot enter. The paparazzi leader hurriedly contacted Lu Ruoyun. Sister Lu, that Wang Shui you told us to follow, entered the villa area in the center of Yunhai. We can't get in. Wang Shui, that poor girl. How can she go into the villa area in the center of Yunhai? I can't even afford the villas in there. In the end, Lu Ruoyun is just a first-line actress who relies on relationships to get to the top, and can't earn much money at all. It was far from those powerhouse first-tier stars. Since you can't get in, you guys wait outside and take more pictures. She will come out sooner or later. Okay, Sister Lu. The three paparazzi began to take turns guarding the entrance. Wang Shui quickly arrived at Villa 3 and rang the doorbell. Xin flew over and checked through the cat's eye to see if it was her mom coming. The moment she saw her mom, Xin directly opened the door and pounced towards her mom. Mom, Xin misses you so much. Every time I dream of my mom. Wang Shui hugged Xin and entered the villa to prevent being secretly photographed by others. Xinshin is so good. How could mom not want Xinshin? Dad told Xinshin that it would take a long time for mom to come back when she went abroad. Lu Mo walked over while Wang Shui and Xin were chatting. Wang Shui, you stay with Xin a little longer. At night you'll sleep with Xin. I'm going to play a game. Lu Mo, are you playing that Contend for the World game? That game is very hot. Yes, I just earned some money in the game to buy this villa. I'm going to the game, you stay with our daughter more. Well, you go. I'll take care of our daughter today, Wang Shui said us with some shyness. The next time Wang Shui and Xin whispered for the rest of the night. Lu Mo put on his game helmet and entered the world of Battle for the World. When he entered the game, Silence's gold appeared directly on the tree that he was in when he went offline. Silence's gold continued to brush the monsters with the intention of leveling up to level 32 before returning to the city. Silence's the gold's roaming arrow rain was very perverse. The monsters had just been refreshed, and were immediately killed by a group attack that killed them all, killing the monsters with an efficiency that was many times that of the previous ones. Soon Silence's gold had killed 120,000 biochemical terminators. The area where the monsters were being brushed suddenly saw the appearance of a perfect grade purple boss, the biochemical terminator, which was very powerful. Biochemical terminator, perfect grade purple boss. Life value, 5 million. Attack power, 25,000-35,000. Defense, 15,000. Skills, biochemical poison, poison rampage, infinite strike. Silence's Golden saw this boss and had a headache. Not only did it carry a toxin attack, but it also had an infinite combo skill. He definitely couldn't kill it by himself. Things were just so coincidental, and Overlord's arrival was just so timely. Silence's golden brother, you definitely can't beat this boss by yourself. Do you need any help? Why is Overwhelming Heavenly Alliance Master so kind today? Every time you see a boss, don't you always ask others to let you guys have the boss? Brother Silence's gold is powerful, so of course he can't be compared to ordinary people. Although Silence's gold had chosen to cooperate with the personnel of the Overwhelming Sky Alliance, his vigilance had not been lowered at all. Every piece of equipment on one's body was a treasure, and dropping one of them would still hurt one's heart. Silence's gold had already passed on the news to the Night Worryless leader, Overwhelming Alliance leader. Let's talk about the issue of distributing the dropped items first. Let's start with the little guy before the gentleman. We'll take a bit of a loss on this kind of thing. How about Bastard Heavenly Alliance and Silence's Gold brothers split it in half? Then it's settled. Don't renege when the time comes. Hegemony Alliance Master. Silence's Gold secretly took one of his rings off, and his attributes dropped so much at once. Although you couldn't take off your equipment when fighting in the world of battling heaven, there was no problem wearing equipment. Bastard Ally. Experienced in commanding. Let's let Bastard Ally command. Good. Then I will command. Shield warriors went up to resist the monsters. Archers, mages attacked at the back, and Zither masters added blood at the very back, making sure to keep the warriors' blood level good. According to this formation, the perfect level purple boss, Biochemical Terminator, was dropping in blood very quickly. Silence's Gold received a message that the Night Worryless leader was ready nearby. Hegemony Alliance leader was secretly shocked when he saw Silence's Gold's damage. It was several times higher than his own. In the beginning the overwhelming allies didn't make any small moves. The boss's first skill, biochemical poison, narrowly survived. This time there were only more than a dozen shield warriors killed or injured. This time, Hegemony was well prepared and had brought 200 shield warriors. Silence's gold seemed to have high damage, but it was always paddling, never letting itself attract damage from the boss. The boss's second big move, Poison Mist Rampage, was quite fierce. Silence's gold's blood level fell 1,000 down. Silence's gold hurriedly drank a bottle of life potion. At this point, the boss still had 1 million blood left, and Silence's gold felt that something wasn't right. Silence's gold realized that there was no Zither Master to raise his own blood. The Bastard Alliance's Zither Master specialized in healing the Bastard Alliance's people. It was as if he had forgotten about himself. Silence's gold continued to drink potions to recover his blood. Boss's blood level had dropped to 100,000 in such a small amount of time. The boss suddenly unleashed the ultimate skill, Infinite Strike. This skill would attack indefinitely as long as the attacked player died. Silence's gold re-wore the ring that he had intentionally taken off, and his blood level instantly recovered to 110,000. Silence's gold watched the people from the overwhelming Heaven Alliance die one by one, and his heart screamed in pain. Let's have you guys intentionally not raise my blood just now. Hegemony Alliance Master made a wink and all the archers and mages aimed their attacks at Silence's gold. Bastard Heavenly Ally. What do you mean by this? It's not good to be so untrustworthy, Silence's gold said without any fear. Silence's gold. I've long been displeased with you. Today is your time to die, said Bastard Sky fiercely. In that case, you all go to hell. Silence's gold directly unleashed a rain of arrows from the sky, and the group of Zither players from Bastard Heavenly Alliance were directly killed in seconds. Silence's gold once again aimed the rambling rain of arrow skill at Hegemony Alliance's mages. Pieces of mages died one after another. The boss's infinite combo continued. Silence's gold was weaving back and forth amongst the 800+ players. As the overwhelming Alliance Master watched his club's players die piece by piece, he was first surprised, then angry. Everyone gather fire to kill Silence's gold in seconds. Killing Silence's gold rewards 10 gold coins. Hearing the reward of 10 gold coins, instantly many more people who weren't afraid of death rushed towards the gold of Silence. The gold of Silence was attacked by a dense and countless number of attacks and did not die. It merely dropped more than 30,000 blood. The overwhelming Alliance Master was now stunned. Silence's gold had killed over 600 people from his own club by himself, merely dropping over 30,000 blood. Just how perverse this guy was, and just how perverse the 10-star set effect was only completely revealed today. The battlefield was simply a killing machine. If a club's people were all 10-star sets, what kind of combat power would be exerted? That kind of gang would fight in all directions and enjoy a good reputation in the 9 states. Looking at the battlefield, Silence's gold. A group of people is worship, is yearning. If you can also be like Silence's gold, 1 against 100, 1 against 10,000, that would be so good. At this moment, the eyes of the girls watching the battle in the Red Face Legion were all little stars. It was as if they wanted to eat Silence's gold. Silence's gold shivered. How does it feel like the air has gotten a lot colder? Shrugging his shoulders, he continued to fight. The number of people in the Hegemony Alliance was already less than 100. Now Silence's gold's name became red. The more people he killed during the battle, the redder his name would become. The name turning red didn't do any harm. It just proved how many people you had killed in a certain amount of time. The redder a person's name was during a gang war or a national war, the more cheers they would receive. The people from the overwhelming Heavenly Alliance were quickly killed. Silence's gold resisted an infinite combo hard and didn't die. The Red Legion's Zither Masters were very aggressive one by one. Silence's gold was full of blood and still brushing his skills there. The Night Carefree leader couldn't stand it anymore. Each and every one of you, don't be a nymphomaniac. The magic value doesn't cost anything. Grab the boss and retreat. The Hegemony Alliance had suffered such a big loss, so they definitely wouldn't let it go. It's a good thing the RMB exchange system isn't open right now, or else Silence's gold would be your undoing. Baishan's father seems to be the chairman of Phoenix Entertainment, and the money he holds is countless. Very quickly the perfect level purple boss biochemical terminator was killed, dropping a field of equipment. Surprisingly, a token was also dropped. World announcement: congratulations to player Silence's gold for killing the level 35 perfect grade purple boss biochemical terminator, completing the achievement boss terminator and rewarding 1-star detector. The world announcement was broadcast 3 times, and the world chat channel was surprisingly calm this time. It was as if people had gotten used to the great god being on the world. If there was a battle power ranking and contest for world, Silence's gold would definitely be at the top of the list. The explosion rate of perfect level bosses was really extraordinary. A total of 20 heavenly demon stones, 5 level 4 water soul spirits, 5 level 4 gold soul spirits, 654 exquisite upgrade gemstones, 1 piece of level 35 perfect level purple equipment, 4 pieces of level 35 purple equipment, 1 level 2 fire soul spirit, and 1 gang building order were dropped. Brother, is your gang building order for sale? Remember to contact sister if you sell it. Not for sale. I want to establish a gang myself. I didn't realize that my younger brother is still an ambitious person. This game is a national war game. If you don't establish a club, you can only be bullied by others in the future. The early stage of this game is nothing more than a transitional stage. The global argument, country-to-country battle is the main event. I didn't expect Silence's gold brother to see so far ahead. Sister is ashamed to be inferior. When the time comes, the Red Face Legion will definitely be allies with your club instead of enemies. I hope so. I'll go back to the city first to establish the club. See you later. Silence's gold directly clicked back to the city without any hesitation at all. Silence's gold, who the hell are you? Why do I feel a little familiar with you and very strange? Silence's gold said to establish the club. On the establishment of the club, not the slightest ink. Come to the club administrator. Click to apply for the establishment of the club. Enter the name of the club. Silence's gold typed in the 4 big words, Solo World. World announcement, congratulations to Silence's Golden for being the first to establish a gang. Rewarding Silence's Golden with a rank of +10, and rewarding a special building with a high-level barracks. Completing the achievement of being the first gang in the world rewards a 1-star detector. Silence's Gold leveled up to level 42 in a flash, ranking high at the top of the leveling chart. Silence's Golden chose to establish a residence, which could be categorized into 5 levels. Ordinary residence requires 10 gold coins. Primary residence requires 100 gold coins. Intermediate residence requires 1,000 gold coins. Advanced residence requires 10,000 gold coins. Perfect residence requires 100,000 gold coins. And legendary residence doesn't support purchasing. The system suggests that the resident is equivalent to a private territory, and you can regard the resident as your own small world. You can do whatever you want to do in your resident, and you won't be bound by the system. Silence's Gold was not in a hurry to establish a resident. This perfect grade residence would definitely have unexpected effects. Silence's Gold decided to earn enough 100,000 gold coins to build the top-tier perfect resident. Silence's Gold only had over 7,000 gold coins right now and was still 93,000 gold coins short. His own level was far ahead, so he could stop practicing for the time being, and he could sell his equipment. Now that the passive skill Blessed Light could increase the success rate by 32%, Silence's Gold's gain could reach 32%. It was terrifying to think about. An investment of 7,000 gold coins could instantly earn 2,240 gold coins. For Silence's Gold, as long as there were things on the market for him to synthesize, he would become the richest man in the world sooner or later. Silence's Gold began to sweep the goods, no matter if it was equipment, or gold soul spirit, water soul spirit, as long as it was something that could be synthesized. Silence's Gold bought them all. Silence's Gold will today's equipment synthesized all over again. Only earn 10,000 gold coins. According to this speed, it will take about 10 days to get enough 100,000 gold coins. Silence's Gold is not in a hurry. 10 days after the opening of the service is just half a month. There was still a lot of time before players could directly recharge in a month. One zone time was very sufficient. Silence's Gold looked at his parcel of 17,000 gold coins. Today's game time is only 1 minute left. Silence's Gold is not going to wait. Take off the helmet. Directly offline. Luomo realized that Wang Shui had already gotten up. Wang Shui, can we talk about it? Although we are drinking and misbehaving, I want to ask if we can try to get along. Luomo, actually when I was in school I had a slight crush on you, but my family would never allow the two of us to be together. I am the daughter of the head of the Wang family, the biggest one in Shangjing City. The family forced me to get married. I am now running away from home. You are the daughter of Wang Dingtian, the head of the Wang family in Shangjing City. Pro-life? Nonsense. It must be pro-life. The gap between the two of us is too big, unless you are very good, or my father will not agree. Wang Shui, I'm responsible to say to you, I will be able to take care of you for the rest of your life. I can earn roughly 100 million per day right now. Wang Shui, you wait for me to develop and stabilize in the game. Then I'll move on to reality. Wang Shui, can you wait for me for a year? A year is enough time for me to develop and become strong. Lu Mo, I'll wait for you. I can also help you. If you have extra money I can help you take care of the company. Not recently. I have to gather 100,000 gold coins to do a mission. After the mission is completed I can give you 100 million funds per day. At that time we will go and create the company together. Wang Shui, you're having a hard time right now. You must protect yourself when acting. In 10 days we'll set up an entertainment company. You'll be the boss and you'll never be bullied by others again. Good. I'll be the boss directly at that time. Let's see who still dares to bully me. Wang Shui, you can resign today. I'll help you out with how much the liquidated damages are, so you can save yourself from being aggravated in the company. Since I don't intend to act anymore, why should I give them the liquidated damages? I don't need to pay a penny. I'll go and resign directly today. Daughter-in-law bossy, said Lu Mo. Bah, who is your daughter-in-law? Our entertainment company did not dominate the world before. Cannot call me daughter-in-law. Girlfriend to resign. Need boyfriend to go together, Lu Mo inquired. Lu Mo, a few years do not see you where to learn so many flowery ideas. Time is not early. I have to leave. Today I will go to leave my job. After today I will be free. After a few years in the entertainment industry, it feels like I'm not myself anymore. Wang Shui left the villa. The paparazzi waiting outside were falling asleep. Wake up, Wang Shui is out. Hurry up and take pictures. The paparazzi trio took many pictures of Wang Shui. Wang Shui came to the company and filed an application to leave, but the company didn't approve it. Wang Shui, you should know that as an artist, you signed a 10-year contract. Before the contract expires, you can only be fired by the company. You're not qualified to apply for a separation. I'm sorry, I'm already planning to quit acting. This contract of yours is of no use to me. From now on, I, Wang Shui, will quit acting from now on. You guys can block me if you like. I don't care. Since you guys don't approve it, then I'll take my leave. Anyway, this contract only restricts the acting aspect, Wang Shui said stiffly. Wang Shui, what's wrong with being in the acting industry? You also have fame now. Soon you'll be able to make money, Sister Wang. The agent advised. Sister Wang, I've had enough. Showbiz doesn't suit me. I'm going to start my own company. Maybe we can still work together then. Wang Shui turned around and left, without a single trace of attachment to the Sanban Entertainment. After Wang Shui resolved to quit acting, her own heart was much lighter. Looking at Xin smiling happily yesterday, Wang Shui felt very happy. It was fortunate that she left home at that time and gave birth to this child. Lu Mo, let's work together to create a perfect home for Xin, Wang Shui thought in her heart. After Wang Shui left, Sister Wang reported this matter to the boss of Sanban Entertainment. Humph, this Wang Shui, she really doesn't know her place, said the manager of the HR department. At the same time, a woman in her 40s with an outstanding temperament came in front of the two. Good day, Chairman Lu. How come you have time to inspect the work today? Lu Dong, the Wang Shui you guys just talked about. Does she look like this? Chairman Lu took out a photo and asked. Yes, that's her, the HR manager replied carefully. That's the eldest miss of the Wang family. That's my daughter. You guys dare to make up about my daughter behind her back. Tell us yourselves, how will this matter be handled? Chairman Lu, we really don't know that's your daughter. If we knew that, we would not dare to make up about the young lady even if we had 10,000 guts. In the future you guys be careful. You go and shout that Lu Ruoyun over. Isn't it great that she slapped my daughter? Still not quick to go and shout. What are you waiting for? Chairman Lu said in a stern tone. This time Lu Ruoyun to be miserable. Mess with who is not good. Have to provoke the Wang family, miss. Lu Dong, you calm down, said Wang Fian, Lu Dong's secretary. How can I calm down? My daughter is still my daughter even if she has run away from home. A small star dares to beat my daughter. Secretary Wang, you go and make arrangements. In the future this Lu Ruoyun can only act as a maid, and she must also be the maid who gets beaten. When acting you must really act. You can't fool the audience. Got it. Lu Dong, I will take care of it. With one word from Chairman Lu, Lu Ruoyun's fate was sealed. Like acting, there are plenty of opportunities to make you famous. Chairman, Lu Ruoyun has been brought here, said agent Sister Wang. Well, bring her to the chairman's office. Why don't you go now? What's the point of dawdling? The agent pushed Lu Ruoyun and said, Lu Ruoyun, you quite like acting, isn't it? I really like a part of the scene. It is that part where you are the queen and beat up the courtesan. That part you acted well. Can you act again in front of me? Chairman Lu smiled and said, Chairman Lu likes to watch. Of course I can act. That agent, you go to the director of the shooting also called over. Let her watch the acting. Qualified can stop. Okay, Chairman Lu. Not a moment later a fat-headed director was called over. The agent had already explained the situation. This director was about to piss himself. Lu, hello Chairman Lu, I'm the director Lao Wang. That scene where the empress beats up the palace maid, I really enjoyed watching it. You find someone to play the empress. Lu Ruoyun, you play the palace maid. Good. I'll contact the queen candidate. Director Lao Wang quickly found a first-tier actress that Lu Ruoyun didn't deal with. The two often quarreled, and when they were strong, they would even fight. The director had made the situation clear. This first-tier star was called Zheng Qingxue. Alright, everyone is here. Grab the start. Director, you have to watch carefully. If you don't act well, You can start over, Chairman Lu said in a light tone. Director Lao Wang was now in a cold sweat. Lu Ruoyun seemed to sense a hint of something wrong as well. You guys just play it straight. The scene where the palace maid gets beaten is fine. I like to see it here, Chairman Lu said in a flat tone. Lu Ruoyun hadn't reacted yet, and was slapped to the ground. I'm not ready, Lu Ruoyun said as she pointed at Zhang Xueqing. Since you're not ready, let's start over, Zhang Xueqing said. The first time you don't pass. Start over, Director Lao Wang said. Are you ready this time? Zhang Xueqing asked. Ready, Lu Ruoyun said before she could finish, and received another mouthful. Ready, you say the lines. Lu Ruoyun, can you act or not? Start over, Director Lao Wang shouted. Empress Mother, you calm down. Snapped. Lu Ruoyun received a slap. How can I calm down? The other concubines are riding on my head. Snap. Another mouth hit Lu Ruoyun's face. This plot is not right. At that time I only hit that palace maid once. Not the second time, Lu Ruoyun shouted with a red face. Lu Ruoyun's face was not red with shame. It was red from being hit. I'm sorry, Sister Ruoyun. I forgot about the scene at that time. Let's start over. This scene just like this dawdled for a morning. This scene is finally considered to be over. This Lu Ruoyun girl acting skills are good. In the future to arrange more for her to be beaten some of the drama. She is suitable to play this, said Chairman Lu. Understood, Chairman Lu. Secretary Wang. Let's go. Go see how my daughter is doing. Secretary Wang drove and brought Chairman Lu to Wang Shue's rental house. Mom, why are you here? Come in and sit down. Auntie Wang, you sit down too. Daughter, this period of time has wronged you. Your father, that temper. You don't bother with him. He does everything for the sake of the Wang family. He doesn't know to think about his own daughter. Mom, I don't want to be an actor anymore. I want to open an entertainment company. I want to be the boss in the future, said Wang Shue. You go ahead and do it. I can't support you in terms of money, but Mom can still help you in terms of personnel. Mom, you don't have to worry about me. I'm going to develop on my own. When the company develops well, Father won't let me marry someone I don't like. Your father is really something too. Our Wang family still lacks the little connections from others. I don't think that Yang Dong is a good person. Mom, how come you and Aunt Wang remembered to come and see me? Wang Shui asked as she wrapped her arms around her mother. It wasn't your Aunt Wang. She found out that you were beaten up while filming. Of course Mom helped you to take revenge. It was also me who was stupid at that time. Why was I stupid enough to let others beat me up? Wang Shui said to herself. Mother and daughter, chatting until late. Sanben Entertainment. Lu Ruoyun's status instantly hit rock bottom. Lu Ruoyun, go get me a glass of water. I'll be lighter on my hands next time we shoot. Okay, Sister Zhang. I'll go and pour you some water right away. Lu Ruoyun, go help me make copies of these documents. You don't act. Why do you ask me to make copies for you? Lu Ruoyun asked rhetorically. What? If I don't act I can't make you. My best friend is going to be acting with you a lot. Sister Wang, what are you talking about? I'm going to help you make copies. You guys say this Lu Ruoyun isn't in need of cleaning up. She used to be high and mighty, looking at everyone with her nose turned to the sky. Now it's good. You have to nod your head and bow to whoever you meet. You say, this Lu Ruoyun, how so miserable, even no one for her head. According to me, it's her own fault. She's not strong enough to cause trouble everywhere. I think it's also true that every time she shoots a movie, she either looks for a stunt double or picks on the other actors. Yes, Lu Ruoyun can't wait to get through the movie in one go, so she can take a few less beatings. She wanted to do it all at once, but her acting skills didn't allow it. Yeah, the chairman is so wise, definitely honing Lu Ruoyun's acting skills. I also agree more. Maybe in the future Lu Ruoyun can become a beaten superstar. The office of Sanben Entertainment is very lively. Lu Ruoyun's story will be very exciting. Bad guys don't get good karma after all. Lu Mo took his daughter out for another day of fun. Xin was very happy after seeing her mom, laughing everywhere she went, just like a flower in spring. At 6 p.m. Lu Mo was ready to enter the game. This time Lu Mo would encounter a level 40 purple boss. Attributes are very powerful, and bosses above level 40 will drop some special stones. There is also a chance of dropping the construction drawings for the quarters. The gang war will start after level 40. Please look forward to the next chapter of the level 40 Purple Boss Wanderer. Chapter 7 Level 40 Purple Boss Wanderer. Silence's Gold entered the game and acquired everything that could be synthesized in the stall area. This wave of Silence's Gold earned more than 5,000 gold coins. Not bad. The first thing you need to do is to finish your personal copy of the game. Now the personal copy for the Silence's Gold is a white gift thing. The group copies are still harder, and the drops are better. So contact the Night Worryless leader. Night Carefree leader. Do you want to play a copy together? Brother Silence's Gold. Haven't you already established a gang? Is your gang confiscating people? There's no rush to collect people. The main thing is that I haven't found the right managers. Night Carefree Headmaster copies won't be played. I haven't played the group copy yet? The monsters inside are too perverted. I've just got a 5-star set now. I can't beat it. Then it's better for the 5 of us to do it together. I'll go kill monsters and upgrade after I finish the team copy. Okay, Silence is Gold brother. You wait for us at the entrance of the copy. Night Worryless pulled Silence is Gold into the team, and the 3 girls in the team were all excited. Great God, you look so handsome when you kill people. Great God, you're too brave to kill 800 people from the Hegemony Alliance by yourself. Great God, a date? Can you guys be a little more reserved? When you see the Great God, you have a topic of conversation normally. If I let you say a word, I can't hold back a fart for half a day. With the experience of a group copy, a few people cooperate quite tacitly. It is the last time. The Night Wushwang's sister is more unlucky. At the end of the time Silence is Gold was hit by the skill, the body was not controlled, and directly killed the knight without Shuang's sister. This time the casting luck was not very good. The total number of points is only 16 points. What was worth saying was that the knightless leader once again cast 1 point. This time, a golden treasure chest appeared, and the crowd began to attack. The gold treasure chest burst things obviously not as much as the diamond treasure chest, and this time there is no skill book. It is estimated that skill books are very rare and difficult to drop. After the team copy brush things equally divided, 5 people will do their own tasks. Silence is Gold came directly to the level 40 Wanderer's monster area. Silence is Gold began to raise his level. Right now, it took 900 million experience to level up, which was quite difficult. The level 40 monsters appeared to have no one fighting them yet, and Silence is Gold brushed up to 10,000 monsters. A green boss Wanderer appeared. The attributes of the green boss weren't as high as Silence is Gold's. It was easy to kill, dropping a green suit and a 4th level water soul spirit. Luck wasn't bad, but it directly dropped a 4th level water soul spirit. Now the stall area water soul spirit is very sought after. The first class water soul spirit to 1 gold coins, and also has a price without market. Silence is Gold received water soul spirit are stored in the warehouse. This belongs to the scarcity of goods. In the future will certainly become more and more expensive. Silence is Gold continued to brush the monsters. The monsters brushed to 100,000. Appeared a purple boss Wanderer. Wanderer, purple boss. Life value, 1,000,000. Attack power, 25,000-30,000. Defense, 15,000. Skills, Peerless Strike, Triple Slash, 5-stage Slash, Meteor Catching Moon. This purple boss actually had 4 skills. Luckily, there were no locked skills. All could be dodged and interrupted. Silence is Gold now had a 45% stun chance and a 35% freeze chance. On average, a round of attacks can stun the monster once. At the beginning of the Silence is Gold has been normal attack monster outside. Control skills are used to interrupt the boss's big moves. Unparalleled Strike is an output type skill. Attack will be attached to the Unparalleled Strike. It is a little low chance. Can do the effect of surprise. Silence is the Gold normal attack. Purple Boss Wanderer. Purple Boss Wanderer's blood level is dropping fast. It was soon hit with half of its blood left. Silence is Gold hurriedly dodged the first 2 swords, and the third sword was too unexpected to dodge. Minus 22,234. A huge damage appeared on Silence is Golden's head. Silence is Gold hastily drank a bottle of potion. The stun arrow shot out, directly stunning the purple boss Wanderer. Silence is Gold hurriedly backed up. The damage of the level 40 purple boss was so high, if it was a perfect level boss it was estimated that he wouldn't be able to carry it at all. Silence is the Gold behind the attack is very careful. 3 consecutive chopping is already so perverse. If 5 consecutive hits are hit by their own certainly dead. When the purple boss Wanderer still had 200,000 blood left, he unleashed a 5-step chop. The first 2 directly toward the Silence is Gold cut over. Then to the left a knife, followed by a knife to the right a knife. The last knife directly cut to the Silence is Gold head. Silence is Gold. The first 2 cuts are easy to avoid the past. The third knife dodge is very reluctant. The fourth knife directly missed. The fifth knife Silence is Gold a donkey roll, narrowly and dangerously dodged over. Purple boss Wanderer. The skill, surprisingly can be continuously cast. Once again, the 5 consecutive cuts. Silence is Gold couldn't just sit back and wait for death this time. He rolled over and rose up. Freeze arrow, stun arrow, double sword Chi-Chu. The purple boss was frozen for 3 seconds and stunned for 3 seconds at the same time. Silence is Gold began to crazy output. 2 minutes directly knocked out the purple boss 190,000 blood. At the same time, the purple boss launched the Meteor Catching Moon skill. Boss's body was like a meteor, directly slamming into Silence is Gold. Silence is Gold was heavily knocked away and landed on the ground with only 10,000 blood left. he casually drank a bottle of potion, and released the stun arrow and freeze arrow together. The boss was stunned for 3 seconds, and Silence's Golden got a chance to breathe. Silence's Golden started to output crazily and successfully killed the purple boss wanderer on the spot. World announcement: Silence's Gold successfully killed a level 40 purple boss, earning the achievement Boss Killer and rewarding a 1-star detector. The world announcement was broadcast 3 times in a row. The world announcement was very calm. Those who should be chatting were chatting, and those who should be collecting things were collecting things. The crowd was already used to Big Brothers being on TV and didn't even bother to say a word of congratulations. Silence's Golden began to check the items dropped by the boss. The level 40 purple boss drops were very generous. For level 4 Water Soul Spirits, for level 4 Gold Soul Spirits, 1 level 2 Fire Soul Spirit, 1 level 2 Wood Soul Spirit, 1 Blacksmith Shop Construction Drawing, for Heavenly Demon Stones, and more than 100 exquisite gems. A level 40 purple boss would explode construction drawings. In the future, he must kill more bosses so that his clubhouse could develop better and better. Silence's Gold looked at the time. He still had 6 hours of game time. Silence's Gold continued to kill monsters. Today efforts should be able to rise to level 44. Silence's Gold did not replace the equipment of level 40. Now the number of people who have reached level 40 is very small. Restarring is very uneconomical. Silence's Gold intends to directly replace level 50 equipment. I don't know if something fun will appear at level 50. Silence's Gold spent 5 hours killing over 900,000 monsters. When Silence's Gold killed 1,000,000 wanderers, no perfect level purple wanderers appeared. Instead, a system announcement came out. Congratulations to player Silence's Gold for successfully killing 1,000,000 wanderers and randomly brushing out a purple rare boss. This boss has a random level and a random location. Whoever is lucky enough to run into this boss will receive a generous reward. The prerequisite was that you could kill this boss. The World Channel rejoiced this time. Thank you, Big Brother. Big Brother is so lucky to have summoned a rare boss. Big Brother is so lucky. It's a pity Big Brother can't kill it. Let's go find it. Thank you, Big Brother. Let us little munchkins also have a chance to kill the boss. Silence's Gold was very depressed. Could it be that killing a million bosses after level 40 would be like this? If this was the setting, collecting rare items, much harder. It was necessary to set up his own club as soon as possible. The game time has almost passed. Click back to the city. Silence's Gold once again swept through the stall market, this time very fortunately receiving 10 Wood Soul Spirits. Resistance stones. People had yet to understand their importance. When a large number of players set Fire Soul Spirits, people would realize how important resistance stones were. Silence's Gold had been collecting resistance stones, and 1 resistance stone was too much to give to the current equipment. This time Silence's Gold managed to earn 6,000 gold coins. Today, a total of 11,000 gold coins. Luck is not bad. Look at the time, there are still more than 40 minutes of game time. Silence's Gold idly take out a star detector saved for a long time to start their own treasure digging journey. Silence's Gold now has a total of 5 1-star detector. Clicking on the detectors and following the arrows, he began to search for the treasure. The first detector is located in the level 10 monster area. Tap Explore and the readout ends. This time the digging yielded a blue antique and 16 silver coins. Not bad luck to have dug up a blue antique. The location of the second treasure was a bit far away, surprisingly in a level 50 monster area. Click Explore and start reading. This time, a 2-star detector was dug up. 20 silver coins. The third 1-star detector dug up nothing and transformed itself into a monster lasting 20 minutes. Silence's Golden felt very amusing, looking at his monster form and what an effect it would have if he went straight back to the safe zone. The fourth detector dug up a large pile of silver coins. 99 silver coins. The fifth detector dug up a 2-star detector. 22 silver coins. Silence's Golden on this book to research the treasure situation of the detectors. The saddest is transformed into a monster. Then a pile of silver coins. Then a blue antique. The best would be a 2-star detector. The 2-star detectors didn't dig up a 3-star detector. Only 2 gold antiques, a Stargate shard and an X-file. Silence's Gold was now still in the monster state, and directly clicked back to the city. The player saw that a monster had actually entered the safe zone and slashed at Silence's Gold. Numerous misses floated above Silence's Gold's head, and the attack was ineffective. What kind of monster is this? Why can it enter the safe zone? Attacking him, surprisingly prompted that the attack is invalid. Can't figure it out. I'm going to fight monsters, not to play with him. A group of players were dispersed. Silence's Gold continued to sneak around. Silence's Gold came to the antique store to check the price of antiques. Blue antiques were 10 gold coins apiece. Gold antiques were 50 gold coins apiece. And dark gold antiques were 100 gold coins apiece. All of them were very valuable. The lowest one was worth 100,000 RMB. today's game time is over. Silence's Gold intends to contact his high school classmates, see if there are any that are also playing Contend for World. Their own club is very short of a management. In high school, a fat man in the same dormitory was very business-minded. If he is playing Brawl World, digging him over to help him manage the club is a good idea. Back then in high school everyone called him Fatty Wang, real name Wang Mang. Silence's Golden took off his helmet and left the game. Dad, Mom came to see Shinshin again. Shinshin is so happy. Mom said she will live with us from now on. Is Dad happy? Of course Dad is happy. Only a tidy family is happy. Shinshin, you play with Mom for a while, and Dad goes to contact his former classmates. Xin go to find Mom. Luamo called his high school classmate Wang Mang's cell phone. Wang Mang, remember who I am? Luamo directly opened his mouth and asked. You're old Mo. I can hear you as soon as you open your mouth. Old Mo, we haven't contacted each other for a long time. It's like you've disappeared since you had that incident. Yeah, that incident was a drunken mistake, but a man has to bear the consequences. Old Silence, have you ever played Contest for World? Brother take you to mix. Now I'm ranked in the top 100 masters. You still mix with me. I am Silence's Gold. Lumo's simple sentence directly froze Wang Mang. Old Mo, you really are Silence's Gold, the great god of the Huaxia region. The Silence's Gold who is number 1 in ranking, battle power ranking, and equipment ranking. Like a fake. I just want to establish a club, but I don't know how to manage it. I thought that you have a talent for business, and I feel that you are very suitable to help manage the club. If you come to my club, the vice master is not you. Old Silence, I didn't realize that Silence's Gold is you. I must follow the great god to mix. You can leave this vice gang master to me, then it's a deal. At night time you come to Daylight Town to find me. Good, at that time I'll bring our roommates all over. The 5 of us haven't gotten together for a long time. Do we want to get together during the day? Good, Mangzi, you just find a time. Call up Yi, Guangming, Zhang Shua. Let's get together. Okay, I booked a good place. Send your cell phone. Let's get together. Luamo hung up the phone and soon received a text message. Looking at the text message, Luamo pursed her lips and smiled. Wangshua, how about you accompany Xin today? I'll go out and find my high school classmates to get together. I've set up a club in the game and I'm very short of manpower right now. You go, I'll take care of Xin, just in time to promote feelings with Xin. Dad, you go. With Mom taking care of Xin will be very good. Luamo arrived at a barbecue stall. The remaining 4 brothers had already arrived. Old Mo, haven't seen you in a few years or still the same. Fatty Wang Meng said with bravado. Today's weather is hot. Let's brothers drink some beer and cool off. High school dormitory of several brothers began to chat up. As they chatted, they came to the game of world domination. The old silent, that the first gang will lead the world. Really is your establishment. High school when we pulled you to play games. You do not play. Zhang Guangming said. Zhang Bright High School is a game fan. CS, Dungeons, League of Legends this guy are very like to play. I'm just lucky. I play the game is very vegetable. Began to enter the game when even the little rabbit cannot kill Lumo said casually. Silence's Gold is the number 1 archer in the world of battle. You guys have to eat more today. We're going to slaughter the tycoon for a meal. Today everyone can eat casually. My treat. Brother several all come to my club development at 50 level when I 1 person to get you a set of 10-star equipment. Silence said boldly. Old Silence, with your words, a few brothers with you to mix. In the future we together to fight for global hegemony. Several people clinked glasses and shouted together. The 5 gods of war in the world are gradually surfacing. Wang Mang, game name Berserk Swordsman, known as the God of Swords, occupation, Berserk Warrior. Lu Yi, game name Miyu Hui Chun, known as the Feather God, occupation, Archer. Zhang Guangming, game name I'll Take You Flying, known as the God of Killing, occupation, Magic Harpist. Zhang Shua, game name Sword and Shield Unrivaled, known as Meat Shield, occupation Shield Warrior. Luamo is well known to everyone, known as the God of War. The 5 brothers appearing at the same time will surely stain the 9 states with blood. Luamo raised his glass, signaling everyone to drink a toast together. Today we will drink here. There is something you come to Daylight Town to find me. Then together to discuss how to develop the club. After Luamo finished settling the bill, a few of his brothers went back to their homes and prepared to log on to the game. Luamo called a car and also returned home. Wang Shui was watching TV with Xin, and the 2 were actually watching Big-Headed Son Little-Headed Dad. Could it be that Wang Shui wants to have another son? Luamo thought evilly. Daughter-in-law, I'm back. I'm going to enter the game. You continue to play with Xin. You guys remember to rest early. You go and get busy. Xiao Shui, I'll just accompany you. Tomorrow we'll take Xin out to play together. Good. then I'll go into the game. Luamo put on his helmet and Silence is Gold and entered the game. The first thing Silence is Gold did when he got into the game was to acquire things from the market, and the market slowly grew. The player's strength grows day by day, and the number of bosses killed is definitely increasing. This wave of Silence is Gold earned more than 7,000 gold coins, and was one step closer to establishing a perfect level residence. Silence is Gold finished dealing with the equipment and began to add the 4 brothers as friends, then pulled them into the gang. Berserk Swordsman was appointed vice gang leader. Muyu Hui-chun was appointed as the White Tiger Hall Master. I'll Take You Flying was appointed as the Green Dragon Hall Master. Sword and Shield Peerless was appointed as the Xuanwu Hall Master. As for the Vermilion Bird Hall Master position, leave it for his daughter-in-law. Now the club chat finally had a use. A few people started chatting in the club chat. The 4 of you have made your team copies yet? Do you want me to take you guys on a team copy? The 4 of them typed on the club chat channel at the same time. Didn't do it. Silence is Gold grouped up 4 people and started heading to the entrance of the duplicate. By the way, he told Night Worryless that he had already gone to play the group copy. It was definitely impossible to avoid a complaint from Night Worryless. With Silence is Gold's perverted attributes, coupled with the skills of the 4 people, the group copy was played very easily. The final cast was also a stroke of luck, with the 5 people surprisingly casting 30 points. Each person was 6 points. An oversized diamond treasure chest appeared on the ground. Several people attacked the diamond treasure chest at the same time, and the diamond treasure chest shattered. Things fell down all over the place. Surprisingly, there was a purple skill book. Skill books were a good thing in Battle for the World. The remaining 4 people were stunned. The original Abyssal level copy was dropping things like this. It wasn't like the normal copies they used to fight, which only dropped so many things. The thing that dropped this time was a Mad Swordsman Skill Book 5 section chop. A single attack that attacked 5 times in a row and could change direction at will. Silence is Gold directly threw the skill book to the Berserk Swordsman. The Berserk Swordsman took the skill book and didn't hesitate to learn it immediately. The Berserk Swordsman was also very flirty and showed off the skill in front of a few people. The 5 section chop was really very powerful, and you could change the direction of the attack at will on the way to the attack. 5 consecutive attacks. One attack is higher than the other. Old Silence the skill brother likes. Silence is Gold divided the stuff into 4 equal parts, 1 for each person. To ask why it is only divided into 4. Berserk Swordsmen have got the precious skill book, what else to divide? Let you have nothing to show off with us. Berserk Swordsman, you are now the vice gang leader. You are specifically responsible for recruiting people and making some gang rules. Muyu your White Tiger Hall is responsible for recruiting some elite archers. Character must be qualified, surprisingly to avoid the emergence of spies. I'll Take You Flying your Green Dragon Hall specializes in recruiting Magic Chain. The Magic Chain's formations are quite powerful, and the same attention must be paid to character. Wuxuan Yu Xuanwu Hall is responsible for recruiting Shield Guard warriors. I want to make you into a bronze wall so that the enemy can't take a step forward. The 4 of you must pay attention to character when recruiting. You guys don't need to worry about the club's quarters. I'm working on a quest that will take about 10 days to complete. I'll give you guys a surprise when the time comes. World announcement. Congratulations to Night Worryless for successfully establishing the second gang in the world of Battle for the World. Red Faces Forever. Night Worryless level increased by 8 levels, obtaining the achievement of the second gang in the world. Rewarded with a 1-star detector. World announcement. Congratulations to Badian for successfully establishing the third gang Badian Invincible in the world of Brawl for World. Bashan's level has increased by 6 levels, obtaining the achievement of the third gang in the world. Rewarding a 1-star detector. The world announcement was like a rainbow. So many gangs had been established. Where did you get so many gang building orders? Silence as Gold came to the club administrator, found that the original only the first 3 to establish the club need to build gang order. To establish a gang in the back, only 10 gold coins were needed, and no rewards or achievements would be awarded. With more gangs established, one's resident quests must be grasped. Right now, he had saved more than 47,000 gold coins. In 5 more days almost enough gold coins would be enough. Right at this moment was a message from Red Face Forever's gang leader, Night Worryless. Silence's golden brother. Can you lend sister some gold coins? Sister wants to get a resident, no money to get Night Carefree Gangmaster. It's really out of love. I'm also short of gold coins. Silence's Gold cried poor. Alright, sister knows. No more chatting, sister is going to hit the gold coins. Silence's Gold also started her journey to kill monsters. Now Silence's Gold is level 44. The first place in the rank list is Nightless, rank 47. Badian was ranked 3rd at level 42. The main reason was that Badian had been killed too many times and hadn't been able to keep up with his level. System announcement. Stick Country Player 1 Stick has successfully reached level 50, earning the title Global First, rewarding him with a 2-star detector and opening the cross-service map Neutral Zone. Players could enter the neutral zone after reaching level 50. According to legend, there is a sky city in the neutral zone, and the sky bricks in the sky city contain infinite power. Purple sky bricks are even rarer, and all players who enter the sky city want to obtain a sky brick. The head of the sky brick will get a powerful buff bonus. The sky city was killed and the sky brick will fall. Automatically return to the sky brick treasure basin. Players can change the sky brick color in the sky brick treasure basin. You can't use the return talisman in Sky City. You can only return to the neutral zone through the teleportation array. Sky bricks will not drop when killed after leaving Sky City. Silence is golden. You saw the announcement. We need to speed up our upgrades. The number 1 rank in the stick country is already level 50. I also need to upgrade as soon as possible. The neutral zone seems to be a good place. The world channel was instantly buzzing. The stick country is surprisingly so powerful. The first place is already level 50. Yeah, I didn't expect the stick country to have such an expert. Neutral zone. Sky brick. Seems pretty good. Sky City would definitely become the main battleground for players from all countries. And the sky brick was what all players aspired to. A purple sky brick on top of your head. That was a symbol of identity. The national war was going to start after level 50, and the players were very excited. Although it wasn't a real national war, it was everyone's dream to fight against the masters of other countries. Silence's gold came directly to the level 50 monster area, and Silence's gold's goal was level 50. Silence's gold was irritated that he had been surpassed by a player from a stick country. I'm going to work hard. I'm going to get stronger. One by one, the monsters fell and waves of monsters refreshed. The rambling arrow rain was worthy of being a purple skill. The efficiency of brushing monsters persisted too high. Very quickly Silence's gold upgraded to level 45. At the same time a 50 purple boss Skeleton King appeared in the monster area. Skeleton King, purple boss. Life value, 2 million. Attack power, 30,000 to 45,000. Defense, 15,000. Skills, none. Seeing this boss Silence's golden was very puzzled. It was hard to believe that this purple boss was fake and had no skills. Silence's gold dodged the Skeleton King's attacks while attacking. Silence's gold felt that this Skeleton King was a freebie. Very quickly the Skeleton King was killed. The easy-to-kill monster really didn't have any good stuff, only dropping a heavenly demon stone. Silence's gold continued practicing, and after more than an hour of killing himself, he managed to rise to level 46. This time another purple boss, Skeleton King, appeared. This time the boss actually carried a skill, blood-sucking. This area was quite interesting. There wouldn't be a 2-skill boss that would appear after killing this boss. The blood-sucking skill was just a fiddle for Silence's golden, and soon the purple boss was killed once again. This time, 2 heavenly demon stones were dropped. Silence's gold continued to kill monsters and upgrade. The Berserk Swordsman is in the midst of a hot recruiting process. A level 1 club could only recruit 1,000 people, due to Silence's gold's fame being too big. The number of people applying to join the gang exceeded 10,000 people. Berserk Swordsman tried to choose the ones with high ranks to recruit. Berserk Swordsman didn't recruit the gang to its full capacity, reserving 100 spots. In case an expert or individual wanted to join the gang, there wouldn't be no spots. Although Silence's gold worked hard to kill monsters, upgrading required too much experience. With just 1 hour left in today's game time, Silence's gold stopped brushing monsters. Making money every day was his top priority, and the clubhouse had to be established as soon as possible. That high-level military camp rewarded by the system was Silence's gold's killer app. Silence's gold once again strolled through the market, where the stalls were full again. Silence's gold once again earned 6,000 gold coins. Silence's gold deposited the extra purple equipment into the club's warehouse. Swordsman, I've put some equipment in the club warehouse. Set a contribution price so that our club members can use their tribute to exchange it. Okay, I'll set it up right away. Berserk Swordsman finished setting it up and posted an announcement in the club channel. As soon as the announcement was made, there were many club members going to do the club quests. Right now, the price of purple equipment was 10 gold coins apiece. Saving up enough contributions to exchange for a purple equipment was equivalent to gaining 100,000 RMB. Could the club members not be active? In the next chapter, Silence's gold will encounter the perfect level boss Skeleton King with 15 skills. Please look forward to it. Chapter 8 15 skill perfect level boss Skeleton King. Silence's golden finished getting his equipment and did the club quests for a while, and there were still 56 seconds left in the game time. Taking off his helmet, he washed up and prepared to make breakfast. Luamo was surprised to find that Wang Shui had already made the meal. Xin has also gotten up and washed up. You two are all geared up. Did you think of where you want to go to play? Dad, we've thought about it. We're going camping today. Luamo washed up and started to eat with his daughter. Wang Shui, that's good. Let's go camping as a family of 3 today. Wang Shui merely had a faint blush on her face. It did not object to Lu Mo's comment about a family of 3. Wang Shui now cannot let go of their own daughter. Before can still bear to leave, now cannot do. Xinshin was too appealing. A 5-year-old child could be so understanding. After dinner, Lu Mo took his daughter, Wang Shui, and played madly for a day. Wild camping everyone would aspire to, but can do very few people. After all, now the environmental protection check is too strict. There is no suitable place wild barbecue. Lu Mo 3 people just simply get some food. Feel the embrace of nature. This day the 3 people played very happy. In the afternoon, Lu Mo drove the 2 to their home. Everything went smoothly on the way home. Lu Mo was very puzzled as to where that mischievous system had gone recently. Back home Lu Mo started preparing dinner. It was still comfortable to eat at home. Outside was fun but too tiring. People who often go out to travel know that traveling for 7 days and resting for a week cannot slow down the energy. Idle talk. Lu Mo put on the helmet. Enter the game. Just after entering the game, he received a message from Night Worryless. Silence's golden brother. You have to help me take revenge. I was killed by that one stickman, Night Worry said very angrily. What's the situation? Have you entered the neutral zone? Silence's gold inquired. Now confused. Brother, you don't know how hateful that stick is. I just reached level 50 and I'm excited? Just as soon as I entered the neutral zone I was sneak attacked by him. Before I could react I was killed by him. That stick has a high attack power. He must have seen the system announcement and arrived at the entrance of our country's teleportation array in advance to wait for you. According to the rules, Night Worryless, your operation and strength shouldn't be bad. How could you be killed by him? I don't know. I started dropping blood like crazy when I entered the neutral zone, and I don't know what skill he used. Could he be a hidden profession? Or else we should all recognize the normal skills. That stick is so hateful. I must take revenge. Silence's golden brother. You hurry up and upgrade. When the time comes the 2 of us will go together to kill him. Good. I will definitely not stand by when my friend is bullied. Silence's gold first acquired all the equipment on the market, making a profit of 8,000 gold coins, throwing the excess purple equipment into the club's warehouse. Silence's gold began his upgrade journey. Recently, the overwhelming Heaven Gang leader had been very quiet. He didn't continue to look for Silence's gold's trouble. Silence's gold was also happy to take it easy, and the neutral zone was already open. All Chinese people are united is the king's way. Silence's gold continued to come to the Skeleton King's refresh area. Silence's gold was now level 47, and there was not much of a problem getting to level 50 today. A purple boss Skeleton King would appear when Silence's gold brushed monsters for an hour today. Now that Silence's gold has risen to level 49, this is the 14th purple boss Skeleton King that Silence's gold has encountered. Now the purple boss Skeleton King has 14 skills. Although it was a purple boss, the diversity of skills made this purple boss exceptionally difficult to kill. If not for the Silence's gold control skill is powerful. Long called for help. After a lot of effort, Silence's gold finally killed the 14-skill purple boss Skeleton King. This time, he directly dropped 14 heavenly demon stones. The level 50 monster area was a good place to brush heavenly demon stones. Silence's gold continued to brush the monsters. Tens of thousands of experience short of level 50. Silence's gold was very excited. Just at this time, a perfect level purple boss, Skeleton King, suddenly refreshed. This head, which was taller than all 3 Silence's gold, and this attack was also quite perverse. Skeleton King, perfect grade purple boss. Life value, 10 million. Attack power, 50, 000-75, 000. Defense, 20,000. Skills, Fireball, Healing Light, Resurrection, Second Strike, Deadly Strike, Unparalleled Strike, Imprison, Petrify, Stun, Advanced Combo, Divine Blessing, Counter Shock, Ground Strike, Death Triple Strike, Life-Taking 5 Strike. Silence's gold looked at the perfect level purple boss and stood there not daring to move a muscle. It was too perverted. With 75,000 attack power, he would die if he was hit twice. Silence's gold shouted in the guild channel. Coordinates 34,567, 67890 to come over. Those with more than 70, 000 blood come over. Those with less than 70, 000 continue to do the quest. It is best to come warriors and Sheen masters. Mages or archers with more than 20, 000 attacks can also come. The club channel was instantly buzzing. Hold on big brother. I'm nearby. In a hurry. Be right there. Silence's gold didn't kill the boss and first went nearby to level up to level 50. A golden light lit up 4 minutes later. Silence's gold had leveled up to 50. Silence's gold returned to the vicinity of the perfect level purple boss Skeleton King. The number of people in his club had reached over 10 people. The Zither masters were still coming in relatively small numbers, so everyone waited a bit before attacking. Silence's gold sent a screenshot of the boss's attributes directly to the guild channel. This boss, it's too fierce. 15 skills. Perverted boss? It can kill 3 of me in a second. 10 million blood. If the boss doesn't move, I won't be able to beat it for a day. In such a short time, the guild's team masters have already come to more than 20. Everyone listen to my command. Zither Master is responsible for adding blood to me. Archer Mage is responsible for output. Warrior, you are responsible for charging the boss. Pay attention to interrupting boss skills at critical moments. Silence's gold began to attack the boss. Minus 10,100. And over 10,000 attacks floated up on the boss's head. Although Silence's gold didn't update his equipment during this period of time, Silence's gold's level had increased and his attribute points were added to his strength. Now Silence's gold's highest attack was already 250. Everyone, don't get distracted. Pay attention to adding blood to me. Archers and mages attack with me. When Silence's gold couldn't dodge. Minus 77,754. A huge damage floated out on Silence's gold's head. The Zither Master reacted quickly and directly returned Silence's gold's blood level to full. Silence's gold began to output crazily. Frozen arrow, stun arrow, dual arrow technique, star chasing arrow. The boss's blood level was dropping fast. It had already been knocked down by 10%. The Skeleton King released the fireball spell, firing fireballs in the sky in all directions. This was too perverse. Silence's gold thought that the fireball spell was just a single fireball. Instantly, 2 of his own guild members were killed in seconds. The ones who were killed in seconds record themselves. After fighting the boss, the guild will send out subsidies. Silence's gold shouted. Silence's gold dodged left and right, dodging the fireballs as if they were Lingbo Weibo. And surprisingly, he was not touched by a single fireball. Is the Gang Master a god? So fierce. A great god is a great god. Zither Master, pay attention to heal me, Silence's gold commanded while dodging. Very quickly the boss blood level dropped another 10%. The boss engine was able to heal the light to restore 5% of the blood. This battle was a protracted battle, and this battle was the first major battle for the Solitary World Gang. Very quickly the Solitary World Vice Gang leader, as well as the 3 Hall Masters, brought another group of people to join the battle. The blood level of the perfect grade purple boss, Skeleton King, began to drop violently. The boss unleashed a skill double strike, and Silence's gold unleashed a stun arrow, successfully interrupting it. Boss launched the skill unparalleled strike. Silence's gold launched frozen arrow and successfully interrupted it. Boss's blood level drops to 30%, and he launches healing light again, restoring his blood level to 35%. Boss unleashed the anti-shock skill, bouncing 50% damage from the attack. Zither Master, pay attention to my blood. Silence was Gene reducing his output speed. This counter-shock damage was simply too hard to bear. It was equivalent to hitting yourself. The boss's blood drop rate became slow. Silence's gold frozen arrow, stun arrow controlled the boss and waited for the end of the counter-shock skill. Boss launched imprisonment, petrification and stun skills, all of which were easily dodged by Silence's golden. The time for the counter-vibration skill has finally passed, so everyone is increasing their output. Silence's gold hand speed open, crazy output, boss blood instantly down to 10%. The boss opened a berserk state, first applying an advanced combo state to himself, then adding a divine blessing state to unleash the ground stab skill. Silence's gold jumped forward to avoid the ground stab skill and directly hit the boss's attack. Minus 78,965. A huge damage appeared on Silence's golden's head. Luckily, it didn't trigger a combo skill. Silence's gold quickly retreated, and the club's Zither Master instantly returned the help's blood level to full. At this time, the boss only had 1% of blood left. A sudden change occurred. The overwhelming Heavenly Alliance Master had actually ambushed the surrounding area, wanting to snatch the boss. Everyone listen to the order. You give up attacking the boss. Leave the remaining blood to me. Your aim is to stop the overwhelming Heavenly Alliance for 1 minute. Within 1 minute I will finish the boss off. Silence's gold began to frantically output the boss. The boss's blood was getting less and less. The members of his own club were attritioning quickly. Silence's gold had already killed his eyes. Badian and I will not be able to stand against each other. World announcement, Silence's gold has successfully killed the level 50 perfect level boss Skeleton King, completing the achievement Boss King and obtaining a 2-star detector. The level 50 perfect level boss was killed, and the battle list opened. Seeing that the boss had been killed, the Overlord hurriedly had his men retreat. Silence's gold didn't chase after the players of the Hegemony Alliance. We, the Solitary World Gang, have taken this revenge. All the members who were killed will be given subsidies by the club, and will be credited with battle merit. Silence's gold said in the club channel. In the future, if you see the overwhelming Sky Club, you will be given no amnesty. Added Silence's golden. This time, the perfect level boss dropped something quite generous. 10 level 4 water soul spirits, 10 level 4 gold soul spirits, 20 heavenly demon stones, 1 level 4 fire soul spirit, A level 4 wood soul spirit, 1235 exquisite star rising gems, an architectural drawing for a dwelling, an architectural drawing for a farmland, and a bunch of equipment. The harvest this time was not bad. There was exactly one perfect grade 50 bow and arrow dropped this time. Silence's gold clicked back to town and started collecting level 50 equipment to see if he could get a set of level 50 equipment out. The current level 50 equipment was very little. Silence's gold purchased all the level 40 plus equipment on the market. Started synthesizing equipment. Eventually synthesized 12 pieces of level 50 perfect purple equipment. 150 pieces of level 40 perfect purple equipment. 20 level 4 water soul spirits. And 20 level 4 gold soul spirits. Silence's gold tried to put in a level 50 weapon, surrounded by 4 pieces of 40 materials. Surprisingly, it could be synthesized this way. That is, the success rate became 25%. The light of blessing could passively increase the success rate by 32%. Silence's gold clicked synthesize and successfully synthesized the level 50 legendary purple gold longbow. Silence's gold synthesized successfully and did not rush to set gems. Silence's gold began to star upgrade this level 50 legendary equipment. This piece of equipment was very strange, wasting more than 3,000 gems for Silence's gold to ascend to 10 stars. Silence's gold had an itchy hand and continued to click on star upgrade, which succeeded. He continued to click, and succeeded again. Silence's gold has been knocked out of his mind by the success of the ascension. He kept clicking on the star, and suddenly the star icon disappeared, and Silence's gold froze on the spot. Chapter 9 15 star level 50 legendary purple gold longbow. Universal celebration. The first 15 star equipment of Brawl for World is born. Congratulations to player Silence's gold for creating the ultimate level 50 weapon. The 15 star gold longbow. Silence's gold's name will be permanently recorded in the honor ranking. The honor ranking list is open, so please check it out for yourselves. This time the world channel, the global channel was shocked, because this time, the system announcement was surprisingly a global announcement. Great God, you're too powerful. You're the pride of China. Worship Great God. Is the club still recruiting? Great God, I want to give you a monkey. God, look at my avatar. Silence's golden was on fire all over the world. The Stick Country World channel was also very lively. Silence's golden must be our stickman. Yes, the Dragon Boat Festival is all our sticks now, and this Silence's gold is also our stick countries. This year, we are going to make the Spring Festival our stick countries. Awesome Smithy. The world channels of all the countries were in chaos. They were all in a mess because of Silence's golden's feat. Check for me. I want to know all of this Silence's golden's information. At this moment, Silence's gold was still in a daze, and the private chat messages had already been swept up. Many people couldn't wait to recover and came directly to the equipment star rising messenger. Silence's gold looked at this 15-star equipment that was simply too beautiful. A golden dragon surrounded the entire weapon. Silence's gold strengthened the weapon to 15 stars and didn't stop, continuing to open holes in the equipment and set gems, directly consuming 63 heavenly devil stones. He opened 6 holes in this legendary level 50 purple gold longbow. Silence's gold synthesized a grade 5 water soul spirit. The base attribute increased by 160%. Synthesized 4 grade 5 gold soul spirits. Strength plus 160. Strength plus 160. Agility plus 160. And spirit plus 160. Silence's gold continued to synthesize and successfully synthesized a 4th rank fire soul spirit. Stun chance increased by 80%. In this situation of gold scarcity, being able to get so many attribute stones, Silence's gold's attributes would surely be far ahead. Golden Longbow, Legendary Grade Purple Equipment. Attack Power, 45, 000-70, 000. Attack Bonus, 30%. 5th Grade Water Soul Spirit, 160% of base attributes. 5th Grade Gold Soul Spirit, Strength plus 160, Stamina plus 160, Agility plus 160, Spirit plus 160. 4th Grade Fire Soul Spirit, 80% increase in stun chance. Number of equipment stars, 15 stars. Silence's gold stared blankly at this equipment. Awesome. Simply too awesome. Silence's gold continued to synthesize other equipment. The next luck was not very good. The remaining 11 pieces of level 50 perfect purple equipment. Only 5 pieces of 50 legendary purple equipment were successfully synthesized. After raising these 5 pieces of legendary equipment to 10 stars, Silence's gold called it a day. Today's luck was probably exhausted after combining that 15-star weapon. Silence's gold once again headed to the market and found that there were quite a few stalls again. This time, there were obviously a lot more level 50 equipment. Silence's gold crazy acquisition crazy synthesis. Finally, he was able to put together a level 50 legendary equipment. Silence's gold changed into a level 50 legendary purple suit. Take their own set of level 30 10-star set to Wang Meng. As a deputy gang leader, equipment cannot be too shabby. The effect of the legendary purple set is even more unbelievable. Legendary purple set effect. 20% life bonus. Attack 20. Defense 20%. Vitality plus 20. 000. Defense plus 10,000. Attack power plus 10,000. Silence's gold looked at the set attributes and drooled. Now Silence's gold is at the top of the battle power list. The first place in the ranking of the war power list is Silence's gold, total war power 1.27 million. Silence's gold, level 50 legendary purple set, life value, 830,000, attack power, 273,000, defense, 150, 000, life bonus, 127, attack bonus, 130, defense bonus, 126, skills, streak of arrows, star chasing arrows, raining arrows from the sky, freezing arrows, stun arrows, light of blessing. Silence's gold looked at his attributes and was secretly mesmerized. What boss could kill itself with its own defense? By the time Silence's gold entered the neutral zone it was dumbfounded. What kind of godly bosses are these? Sword Saint, level 100 legendary purple boss. Life value, 100 million. Attack power, 10 million. Defense power, 10 million. Skills, unknown. Silence's golden began to send a message to the vice gang leader. Swordsman, come here to the equipment upgrade master and give you a set of equipment. Berserk Swordsman heard the gang master calling and immediately returned to the city. He had long wanted to witness the 15-star equipment with his own eyes. Old Silence, you're also too fierce. 15-star equipment has made you whole. I was just on the head, and when I came to my senses I was also in a cold sweat. Ascending stars are really easy on the head. Swordsman, this set of 10-star level 30 perfect purple set you use first. When the market level 50 equipment more, I one person to help you get a set of level 50 legend 10-star set. You guys remember not to use your star up gemstones recklessly. I'll help you guys star up when the time comes. Silence's gold realized that Nightwish had already sent over 300 messages to herself. He hurriedly sent her one back. Night Carefree Gangmaster, what's so busy? I was just getting my equipment. Silence's golden brother, you finally returned my message. Do you want to help me take revenge or not? I'm already level 50-inch. Going to help you take revenge now. Wait for me at the teleportation array. Silence's gold invited Nightless to join the team. The two entered the neutral zone through the teleportation array. Just as they entered the neutral zone, Silence's gold began to drop blood like crazy. Minus 66,400. Minus 66,400. Minus 66,400. Dropping blood 10 times in a row. What kind of skill is this? It's so perverted. Silence's gold didn't expect a stick to be ambushed here. Chinese pigs. I did not expect you to dare to come in and send death. I now have a purple sky brick on my head. Who can be my opponent? Said a stick very dejectedly. Silence's gold didn't say much, and directly stun arrow shot out, successfully hitting a stick. Minus 223,450. A huge damage appeared on the head of a stick. A rod was actually killed by Silence's gold in one hit. It wasn't that Silence's golden could only deal 223,450 damage. It was not that Silence was gold could only deal 223,450 damage. Night Worryless was already dumbfounded as he looked at the huge damage on a rod's head. Night Worryless gang leader, why don't you hurry up and get your blood back? What are you froze for? Silence's golden brother, is a 15-star weapon so terrifying? Night Worryless asked. The 15-star equipment was indeed terrifying. The most terrifying thing was still the 10-star set effect, as well as the level 50 legendary purple set effect. This one stick was killed for a while and won't be able to enter the neutral zone. Let's study it properly. Silence's golden brother. A map of the neutral zone even appeared in the backpack. This neutral zone is also too big. Night Worry shouted with a startled voice, living like a little girl who had never seen the world. Silence's gold clicked on the map and was also very surprised. Silence's golden brother, look, there's a cart driver here. Silence's gold tapped on the cart driver and was surprised that he was able to teleport directly to Neutral Zone City. Zhongzhou City was the center city of the neutral zone, covering a very wide area. Inside there was a trading market, auction house, and various stores. Silence's gold and Nightless began to study it. That stick just now. What was that purple sky brick overhead? Night Worryless asked. I don't know. Will there be clues in this Sky City? Let's go to the Sky City and take a look. The Sky City is also very large. There are a lot of things inside. This is more like a battlefield. There are 3 gates in the Sky City. The East Gate, the West Gate and the South Gate. When you enter the East Gate, you will see a statue of the Green Dragon God Beast, and players can occupy the statue of the Green Dragon. By occupying the Green Dragon statue, players can be safely resurrected to the vicinity of the Green Dragon statue after death. The west gate is a white tiger beast statue and the south gate is a Xuanwu beast statue. To the north is a large hall with a vermilion bird god beast statue. In the northwest corner is a sky treasure table. Players can remove the sky bricks there and then perform sky brick replacement. There are 5 colors of sky bricks: white, blue, yellow, green, and purple. Purple sky bricks are of the best quality. After removing a sky brick will appear on the player's head. A purple sky brick on the head will gain powerful attributes. Purple sky brick. Life value, plus 100,000. Attack power, plus 50,000. Defense, plus 50,000. The worse the color the worse the increased attributes. And the effect lasted for 1 day. Nightless and Silence as Gold saw the introduction of the purple sky brick. No wonder a stick was so inflated. The sky brick's attributes were so perverse. Silence as golden brother. The sky brick can also be turned in for quests. I don't know what rewards will be obtained. I don't know. After we change it in a while, we'll go turn in the quest, Silence is Golden said while clicking to change the bricks. What exactly is that stick skill at the beginning? It's so scary, Nightless chatted casually. It should be a skill that percentage drops blood. I lost a total of 80% of my blood. This skill is also too perverse. It seems to be a group attack skill. Both of us lost blood. In the future, we must be careful with this skill. I don't know if it's because Silence is Golden's luck or because it's so easy to change bricks, but Silence is Golden's 3rd time replacing a purple sky brick. I'm done. I'm going to turn in my quest first and see what rewards I can get. You should be careful. The place to hand in the quest was very close to the place to change bricks. Silence is Golden clicked on Submit Quest. System prompts: congratulations on the completion of your quest. Obtain 10 4th class Water Soul Spirits, 10 4th class Gold Soul Spirits, and 2 1-star detectors. The mission rewards were quite good, giving good things. Silence is Gold continues to break down the bricks and then exchanges them. After 3 times Silence is Gold changed it again, and Night Wuyo still had a small white brick on his head. Silence is Golden brother. I changed it 27 times and it's still a white brick. Why did you change it 3 times and it's fine? Could it be that you are the bastard child of the system? Night Wuyo joked while changing bricks. Silence is Gold also felt strange. Could it be that the Light of Blessing also has a bonus to changing bricks? Silence is Gold went to submit the quest again. The system prompted: the sky bricks can only be submitted once a day by 1 person. Silence is Gold once again returned to the brick exchange. Nightless Gangmaster, the rewards of this quest are very good. It can drastically increase the strength of the players. In the future this will surely be a battlefield. In the future, this will definitely be a place of contention for all the major gangs. Night Worryless also lamented. Night Worryless finally changed to purple after 78 times, and happily ran to hand in the mission. Night Worryless was very excited after handing over the quests, and picked up where he left off. The two of them chatted while Night Worryless replaced the sky tiles. The stick country. A stick at this time had a shocked face. This Silence is Gold is really a great god. It actually killed me in a second. Silence is Gold is definitely our stickman. Similac. A stickman was practicing desperately. I wonder if a stickman still has the courage to enter the neutral zone again. After almost another hour, Nightless finally changed to a purple brick. With more than 15 minutes left in the game, Silence is Gold planned to go back to the city to make money. 100,000 gold coins had to be gotten as soon as possible, and a perfect leveled garrison was the key to one's future development. Head of Nightless, I'm going back to the city to take care of some things, so you can wander around by yourself again. Alright, Silence is Golden brother. I'll be very careful. Silence is Gold returned to Daylight Town and started his money-making journey. After a few trips back and forth, he earned a total of over 9,000 gold coins. Not bad. Another 40,000 plus gold coins and one's perfect garrison would be completed. Silence is Gold took off his helmet and exited the game. Luomo realized that Wang Shui was holding her daughter in a deep sleep. It did not disturb the two. Luomo began to prepare breakfast, presumably because the two had chatted too late last night. Very quickly a table of delicious and nutritious breakfast was ready. This system also wants to eat breakfast, but unfortunately there is no mouth today. The system suddenly came out and muttered, "System, where have you been these days? Why have you disappeared?" Luomo was in a good mood today. This system went on a trip. In the real world this system does not have a body, but in the network world this system can be unobstructed. Can't you just settle down and be a competent system? All day long you don't do your job and run around, said Luomo. Who let you stimulate me all day long? All day long hugging your own daughter to play. I see upset, said the system arrogantly. Luomo does not care about this arrogant system. Purely a child who has not grown up. I guess he was jealous of his own daughter for being too nice to her. Wang Shui and Xin seemed to smell the aroma of the meal, opened their eyes at the same time, starting to get up and wash up. Then the three of them ate breakfast together. Daddy, let's go out together today. Okay, Xin said while eating. Xin eat slowly. Today Mom and Dad accompany Xin to go out and play together. The family of 3 was very happy, strolling in the park, seeing the lions and riding the flying car. Played all day. 3 people are tired enough. Back home to the bed. I do not want to move. Luamo rested for a while, began to make dinner. After eating, continue to enter the game to fight for the world. Silence is gold. Put on the game helmet. Enter the game. On the line first to acquire equipment. Earn gold. This wave of earning not much, just earn 5,000 gold coins. Silence's gold didn't rush to upgrade and entered the neutral zone again. Silence's gold began to seriously study the map of the neutral zone. After researching, he realized that the only maps he could enter were Sky City and a place called Immortal Beast Valley. There were level restrictions on entering other maps, and there was no permission to enter for the time being. Immortal Beast Valley. Listening to the name is very nice. Will there be very cute and adorable Immortal Beast pets inside? Chapter 10 Immortal Beast Valley Adventure. Silence's Golden first went to the Sky City to turn in the quest and then change the purple bricks. Things were just so coincidental. When changing bricks, a stick was there changing bricks. Silence's Gold was not polite at all. Directly a stun arrow. Minus 332,542. A blood-red damage floated out on a stick's head. A rod had upgraded his equipment a lot, but it couldn't help that Silence was Gold's luck. This blow had actually struck a blitzkrieg. A rod fell to the ground, and the vice was directly exploded. Silence's Gold was very surprised. This vice was actually a 10-star level 50 legendary purple vice. This was earned. A stick was quite lucky. Surprisingly, he had upgraded his equipment to 10 stars. I just don't know how many pieces of 10-star equipment he had in total. Silence's Gold still exchanges into purple bricks 3 times. Clicking on the neutral zone return scroll, he returned directly to Central State City. Skybricks changed to purple were able to use the city return scroll to return to the city. Other colors of Skybricks did not directly use the city return scroll. Silence's Gold planned to visit the Fairy Beast Valley. Find the cart driver and teleport to the Valley of the Immortal Beasts. The scenery of the Valley of the Immortal Beasts is very beautiful. Silence's Gold wandered around for half a day and didn't find any immortal beasts. I only saw some blue tigers, blue foxes, and blue peacocks. The other area needed to reach level 90 to enter. Silence's Gold tried to kill the blue tiger. The little tigers were cute and adorable, so it was good to catch one as a pet. After killing more than 10 blue tigers, a level 1 green tiger appeared nearby, showing that it could be captured. Silence's Gold clicked on the level 1 tiger. The system prompted that capturing the pet required a trap rope. Silence's Gold was depressed for a while and clicked back to town. He went to the grocery store and bought 1,000 beast trapping cords. This beast trapping rope was not expensive. 1 copper coin each. Silence's Gold once again returned to the Fairy Beast Valley, and the level 1 green catchable tiger cub was still there. Silence's Gold captured that little tiger with just 1 beast trapping rope. Level 1 tiger, generation pet, name can be changed by yourself. Quality, green immortal beast. Sex, male. Breedable, 1 time. Qualification, excellent, highest excellent qualification for a generation pet. Growth, perfect, the highest perfect growth of a generation pet. Spirituality, matchless. Pets after breeding are called second generation pets. The highest attribute of the second generation pet is stronger than that of the first generation pet. The highest qualification of the second generation pet is unparalleled, and the highest growth is also unparalleled. The goodness of the pet goes from low to high, ordinary, good, excellent, perfect, and matchless. Silence's Golden catches the most powerful generation 1 baby. Silence's Golden saw the baby's attributes written above that it could be bred when it reached level 30. Silence's Gold summoned the little tiger and brought it to upgrade while continuing to catch pets. The experience needed to upgrade pets is not a lot, so for a short while the little tiger has risen to level 10. Silence's Gold had already caught 5 little tigers. The others are not very good. Silence's Gold has released them. Level 1 tiger, generation pet. Quality, green immortal beast. Gender, female. Breedable, 1 time. Qualification, excellent. Growth, perfect. Spirituality, matchless. Each player can only carry 14 pets at the same time, and only 1 pet can be in battle. Silence's Gold as soon as you grab one side and release it. Immortal beasts below the quality of all released. I don't know if it's because Silence's Gold is lucky, or if it's because of the light of blessing. The chances of Silence's Gold catching a good baby were really high. Very quickly Silence's Gold caught his pet bar full. All 14 pets were excellent, perfect, peerless. There were exactly 7 pairs that could be bred 7 times. When the time comes, let's see if we can breed a divine beast. Silence's Gold probably understood the Immortal Beast Valley, which could only stay inside for 2 hours per person per day. Silence's Gold's time in the Immortal Beast Valley ran out and was immediately teleported back to Central State City. Now there are quite a few people in Zhengzhou City who have started to set up stalls, and one after another. Many people have reached level 50. There were no killings in Sky City for the time being, unless there was a deep hatred. Silence's Golden brother. What are you busy with? Nightless sent a message. I just went to the Valley of Immortal Beasts to take a look. You can catch pets in there, Silence is Gold said casually. Really? I'm going to catch one after fighting this boss, said Night Worryless. Night Warrior Gangmaster is fighting a boss. Are you messaging me because you need help? It's not that I need your help. I'm just letting you know. That stick area shouted that it's incompatible with you. Don't bother with him. I'm annoyed when I see rods. Silence's golden brother have time to chat again. I'll go on to kill the boss. Silence's golden also planned to go around and look for bosses to see what good stuff the bosses in the neutral zone dropped. Silence's gold was very lucky. Just out of the east gate of the neutral zone, he ran into the level 100, legendary boss Sword Saint. His old man. Silence's gold looked at the attributes and hurriedly made a detour. I can't afford to mess with him. It's too fierce. Silence's gold continued to search, and without fail, found a level 50 purple boss Jade Rabbit. Jade Rabbit, level 50 purple boss. Life value, 10 million. Attack power, 200,000. Defense, 150,000. Skill, Jade Rabbit Impact. 2 consecutive strikes. Silence's gold looked at the boss's attributes and realized that other than having a higher blood count than himself, everything else was a dish. Silence's gold began to frantically output. This boss is still relatively simple to kill. After more than 10 minutes, Silence's gold killed it. The neutral zone boss drops were quite good. 1/4 level Water Soul Spirit, 1/4 level Gold Soul Spirit, 1/4 level Wood Soul Spirit, over 100 exquisite gems, and 1 purple equipment. Just 1 purple boss dropped 3 4th grade stones. Right now, the price of a 4th grade stone was 10 gold coins apiece, and there was no market for them. Silence's gold continued to search deeper. There were no ordinary monsters in the neutral zone, at least purple level bosses. Silence's gold found another level 50 perfect purple boss, Barbarian Emissary. Surprisingly, it was a humanoid boss. Humanoid bosses had a certain level of intelligence and were very difficult to kill. Barbarian Emissary, level 50 perfect purple boss. Life value, 20 million. Attack power, 350,000. Defense, 200,000. Skills, Barbarian Power. Bloodthirsty Pursuit. This boss was quite difficult to deal with. With high attack and high defense, the average player who came across it would probably have trouble breaking the defense. Silence's gold found a shadow behind the big tree on the right. Could there be an enemy? Silence's gold pretended not to see it and started killing the boss. Silence's golden attacked the boss with 2 mines, always focusing on the figure behind the tree. Silence's gold was accidentally attacked by the boss and was knocked down 140,000 blood in one go. The figure behind the tree didn't wait for Silence's gold to regain blood and charged towards Silence's gold. Silence's gold saw that it was that one stick, did not dare to take it lightly. A stun arrow directly stunned the boss, then quickly retreated. Silence's gold had already studied it on the forums. The skill of a stick that knocks out 80% of one's blood is called the Deicide Trap. This skill would not be attacked as long as the player did not step on the trap. Silence's gold drew his bow and shot an arrow towards Arad's feet. A stick dashed forward just in time to be shot by Silence's gold, which was a preemptive attack. This was an attack that archers had to learn, or else they wouldn't be able to attack each other when they encountered a powerful player. A stick was knocked out 200,000 blood in one go. Quite a shock. I have more than 50,000 defense. How many attacks does this Silence's gold have? A stick rose to retreat. Silence's gold seemed to have sensed that his opponent was going to run. He used a series of arrows, freezing arrows, stun arrows, and 4 arrows at once, blocking off all the paths of one of the rooks. The last arrow, star-chasing arrow, shot towards a stick's chest. A stick could not avoid it and could only resist the final blow. A smile appeared at the corner of Silence's gold's mouth. The star-chasing arrow added 150% damage. Silence's gold's attack directly exceeded 400,000. Minus 322,109 damage floated out on a stick's head. Arad's level dropped once again and he could only return to the Rod Kingdom. This time, one stick had better luck and only dropped a 7-star level 50 legendary purple clothing. What Silence's gold didn't know was that right now a stick was on the verge of crying. His only piece of legendary purple equipment had been blown out again. Silence's gold continued to kill the Barbarian Emissary. After a while, the Barbarian Messenger's blood level had already been restored to full. Silence's gold began to kill the Barbarian Emissary with all his might. The attack speed of the humanoid boss was obviously much faster than that of the ordinary boss. Silence's gold was having a hard time dodging it. He could only rely on stun arrows and freezing arrows to slow down the frequency of the boss's attacks. 10 minutes passed and the Barbarian Emissary's blood level dropped to 10 million. The Barbarian Emissary unleashed the skill Barbarian Power, which increased his attack power by 50%, and the Barbarian Emissary's attack power rose directly to more than 500,000. In one hit, it was able to knock out nearly half of Silence's gold's blood. Silence is Gold attacked the boss more carefully. Luckily, the stun chance had now been increased to 115%. This boss had no stun resistance and was basically stunned every time. At the critical moment, Silence is Gold stunned the boss and quickly retreated. Kiting like this, the boss's blood level continued to drop. Boss's blood level is still 1 million. Launched the skill Bloodthirsty Pursuit. When you attack, you also recover a certain amount of blood for yourself. This skill may be difficult for others to deal with, but for Silence is Golden, this skill is very ribbed, because the Savage Messenger could not even hit Silence is Gold. After a short while, the Savage Emissary was killed. It dropped a level 50 perfect purple equipment, 5 level 4 water soul spirits, 5 level 4 gold soul spirits, 2 level 4 fire soul spirits, 1 level 4 wood soul spirit, 5 heavenly demon stones, and more than 300 exquisite gems. Silence is Golden realized that the bosses in the neutral zone had a hard time dropping construction drawings. Did it mean that only legendary mid-level bosses would drop construction drawings? Silence is Gold felt that killing the boss alone took too much time and stopped fighting for now. The highest level of his club's players was only level 47, and no one had reached level 50 yet. Right now, level 50 players were absolutely rare. Silence is Golden thought whatever system announcement came. Global announcement. The number of players who have reached level 50 has exceeded 100. The global leaderboard opens. Global battle ranking. First place, Silence is Gold 1, 270, 000 Huaxia region players. Second place, Nightless 450, 000 Huaxia zone players. Third place, Hegemony 320, 000 Huaxia players. Fourth place, A Stick 280, 000 Stick area players. Fifth place, Dark Knight 270, 000 Mi zone players. 10th place, Berserk Swordsman 250, 000 Huaxia region players. Huaxia district is mighty. There are surprisingly 4 in the top 10. Huaxia district is too fierce. Mighty my great Huaxia, Silence is Golden great god is far ahead. Another wave of climax in the world channel. Silence is Gold arrived at the stall area of Zhengzhou City and found that it was much more expensive than his own country's stall area. Silence is Gold didn't purchase it. Silence is Gold clicked on the country return scroll and returned directly to his own country. Finding the level 55 monster area, he continued to upgrade. The neutral zone had a lot of bosses, but it wasn't suitable for upgrading. Silence is Gold summoned the little tiger and while upgrading himself, he upgraded his pet to level 30 in the meantime. It was unknown if Silence is Gold's 7 pairs of immortal beasts would be able to breed a divine beast. Stay tuned for the next chapter. Chapter 11, Divine Beast Present. Silence is Gold possessed the group attack skill Rambling Arrow Rain. The arrows fell into the monster group like rain, and a large number of monsters were killed in seconds. The little tiger upgraded very quickly. Without a moment to level 30, Silence is Gold replaced the next little tiger. It took about an hour for all 14 pets to level up to 30. Silence is Gold went back to the city, found the beast merchant, and started breeding. After successful breeding, a pet egg would appear in the package. Silence is Gold bred 7 times in a row. Then seal the generation of tiger cubs. After sealing, the tiger cubs will turn back into a pet egg. Pet eggs can be traded and sold. Silence is Gold opened 7 second generation Shen beast eggs in a row. Instantly the world announcement hit the screen. World announcement. Congratulations to Silence is Golden for obtaining a 3 perfect immortal beast little tiger. Completing the achievement rewards a 1-star detector. World announcement. Congratulations to Silence is Golden for obtaining a perfectly unmatched divine beast little tiger. Completing the achievement rewards a 2-star detector. World announcement. Congratulations to Silence is Golden for obtaining a triple peerless divine beast little tiger. Completing the achievement rewards a 2-star detector. 3 days of world announcements rolled continuously. The world announcement immediately exploded. Great God, are you breaking into the tiger's den and capturing all the tiger babies? The Great God's operation is unrivaled. Big God is also too ruthless. 3 extremely rare babies at once. Can the Great God take me flying? Silence is Golden brother. Can you send your sister a baby tiger? Night Worryless was the first to send a message. Night Worryless helper. This baby is the one that I caught for a long time and then brought them to upgrade and cultivate their feelings before finally breeding 3 superb babies. 1,000 gold coins for that perfect peerless one. Sell it to me. Night Worryless made use of his money power. Deal. Silence is Gold agreed quickly. A level 1 tiger cub was about the size of a kitten. Very cute and adorable. Silence is Gold sealed the perfectly unrivaled tiny tiger and traded it to the Night Carefree leader later. Night Worryless quickly found Silence is Gold. Night Carefree leader, how did you find me? I'm not stupid. The world announcement was just posted. You must be here at the Xian Beast Merchant. The transaction was completed. Night Carefree directly summoned the little tiger out. The little tiger's name was surprisingly called Little Silence. Night Worryless Gangmaster has gone too far. How can the name be Little Silence? Silence is Gold said with a bitter face. I'll call it whatever I want. I'm happy with it. Little Silence sister took you to upgrade and twisted her head and left. Silence's Gold was naming his little tiger, thinking about whether or not to retaliate against Nightless and make a whole name of Xiaoyu. After thinking about it is not appropriate. It is better to call Little Snow his own daughter-in-law's name. Silence's Gold took Little Snow to upgrade. Pet upgrades are fast, but the pet's level can't exceed the player's own. Silence's Golden's Little Snow could only be leveled up to 50. Silence's Gold was having a hard time upgrading right now, and upgrading after level 50 required 10 billion experience. Brushing monsters for a few days wouldn't necessarily result in an upgrade. Right now, the global pet ranking, his own Little Snow's potential value was far ahead. The attacks of the pets in battle for the world all ignore defense, but the pets don't attack the players. Little Snow, Purple Divine Beast, level 50, life value 1,000,000, attack power 75,000, ignores defense, 75,000, skills, none. Although Snow's attributes are very simple, it is definitely a boss killer. With this pet, Silence's Gold fighting bosses would be much easier. Silence's golden brother. There's a fight in Sky City. Do you want to come and join in the fun? Who's fighting who? Silence's Gold inquired. It's that one stickman. Always secretly puts a god slayer trap for others. It was discovered by others. The Rice Country and the Stick Country fought. I'll go over there. I'm worried that I don't have anything to do today. Silence's Gold quickly discovered Nightless. Many people here were spectating, but few people were making a move. In the center was a stick from the Stick Country and the Dark Knight from the Rice Country squaring off. Why don't the two of them fight? So many people are watching. Are they shy? A stick saw Silence's Gold and turned around to run. This Silence's Gold was too perverted, completely unable to fight. Brother Knight, there are too many people today. How about we fight another day? You've shaded me. Say forget it and forget it. Are we good at bullying Rice? Although the Dark Knight's combat power was not as high as a stick, he was not afraid in the slightest. Who let him have several Mii players standing behind him? The war started at once, and several Mii players began to surround the one stick. Although a stick was high in combat power, the difference was still very small. The Dark Knight charged and directly stunned a stick for 3 seconds. A rod directly released the DSI trap. The Dark Knight began to drop blood like crazy, and after 3 seconds, a rod shot a few arrows at the Dark Knight. The Dark Knight was killed in battle, and a rod didn't have much blood left. The remaining few Mii players picked up the equipment dropped by the Dark Knight and continued to attack the one stick. One stick's maneuvering was still okay, and in a moment's time, he actually killed another Mii player. The cooldown time of the DSI trap skill ended, and one stick released DSI trap again. Another Mii player started to lose blood like crazy. One stick took the opportunity to kill him. One stick's blood level was now down to just one blood skin. It was sent back to the Stick Country by the rest of the Rice players. I don't know if one stick had too much bad luck and dropped the only 7-star level 50 legendary purple shoes he had on him again. Silence's Gold was quick on his feet and directly picked up that piece of equipment. This China region player. This isn't too good of you. A meter player stood out and said, not good? This equipment isn't yours either. This equipment doesn't have your names written on it either. It fell to the ground. Why can't I pick it up? Silence's Gold said. Knight Carefree gave a thumbs up towards Silence's Gold. Then don't blame us Mii players for bullying the few. A Mii player attacked Silence's Gold. -1 damage floated out from Silence's Gold's head. The Mii player looked embarrassed. Couldn't he even break defense himself? When he looked at the name of his attacker, he was completely dumbfounded. Surprisingly, it was the #1 global ranking. Great God. The Great God deserved to be a great god. He couldn't even break defense himself. Great God. This is definitely a misunderstanding. I didn't know that you were Silence's golden big brother, that Mii player directly conceded. Silence's Gold wouldn't spoil the Mii country player. What you mean is that you can bully the other players in our China. No one in our China can bully anyone. After Silence's Golden finished saying this, he swished a few arrows and directly killed the remaining Mii players in seconds. Silence's golden brother. You're simply too handsome. Night Wuyo was on the verge of becoming a little fangirl. Silence's Gold picked up the equipment dropped by the Mii players and then left Sky City. Night Worryless also followed and left. In the future, Chinese players, try to provoke as little as possible. Great God is too perverted. The other few didn't have any resistance at all. Night Worryless uploaded the video he recorded online. Silence's Golden's line that no one in our China can be bullied instantly caught fire. Silence's Golden instantly gained a large number of fans. But Silence's Golden himself did not know this matter. The Silence's Gold at this time is in the market to buy equipment. Today, Silence's Gold has made a total profit of more than 9,000 gold coins. The perfect level of residence. Think about it, is exciting. The game time was still a few minutes away from ending. Silence's Gold took off his helmet and left the game. Today, Wang Shui woke up early and had already made breakfast. Xin smelled the smell and got up to wash up. Mom's cooking was so delicious. Dad, why do you think Mom's cooking is so delicious? It has a taste of Mom. Dad thinks it's delicious too. Don't praise me. You too. I know how well I cook. It's not as good as you guys say. Chief, there's a remarkable character in our Huaxia district. He's so young and has such a broad-mindedness and temperament, said a general in charge of the game. The chief saw the video and praised it repeatedly. If my Chinese men have such a spirit, why worry that the country can't grow stronger? This game is very important to the country. You guys must pay 100% attention to it. The name of the club you set up will be called China's Military Soul. It's about time for this lion of ours, Huaxia, to awaken. The quota to participate in the cosmic contest. We, Huaxia, will take it. It's also time to reveal what kind of secrets the universe contains. One chief was talking to himself there, and even if others heard him, they didn't understand what it meant. Lu Mo accompanied his own daughter and Wang Shui, and had another day of crazy fun. Lu Mo, what do you say I enter the game and play too? Dad, Xin also wants to play. Can Xin enter the game? Dad also don't know if kids are allowed to play. Let's go to the game company and ask about it. Lu Mo drove his car with Xin and Wang Shui, and came to the headquarters of Brawl World. The place was very busy right now, and there were a lot of people who had recently joined the game. Lu Mo walked up to the counter and started asking, can small children enter the game? My daughter sleeps by herself at night. We are a bit uneasy. This game of ours, there are special game equipment for children. Not only will not jeopardize physical health, but also conducive to bone development. That's good. We need to buy a kid-specific helmet and an adult helmet. This gentleman, don't you need to purchase one? The salesman inquired. I don't need one. I'll get into the game with my first batch. If the gentleman can name your game, we can offer a discount. Oh, it's better if I don't say the name of my game. Just come at the original price. Lu Mo was very careful. It was best not to divulge his information before he was not strong enough. Very quickly Wang Shui and Xin both purchased the game helmet. The two were very excited. Dad, you have to protect me when I enter the game. Xin said playfully. Of course Dad will protect you. One is Dad's happy fruit. One is Dad's favorite person. Lu Mo drove his daughter and daughter-in-law home. In the evening, the three of them put on their helmets at the same time and entered the game. Silence's Gold went online and the first thing he did was collect equipment to earn gold. This wave earns 6,000 gold coins, one step closer to 100,000 gold coins. Silence's Gold was very strange that so many gangs hadn't established a resident. Queen of Silence requests to add you as a friend. Xin requests to add you as a friend. Silence's Golden agrees to two people adding friends. Dad, I'm Xin. Lu Mo, I'm Wang Shui. Silence's Golden pulls the two into the team. Chatting in the team channel, how can you two add my friends? I've blocked the add friends function. Dad, you're so stupid. Do you guys see a kinship bar next to friends? Xin said playfully. Dad forgot this function. Or Xin is smart. Dad, Mom and I were surprisingly sorted into a newbie village. The bunnies here are so cute. Xin doesn't want to kill the bunnies. Xin doesn't want to kill it. Just play in the novice village. There's nothing to do but do quests. If you guys don't get out of the newbie village, Dad can't go look for you. Dad, Xin will cheer up, and go find Dad when you get out of the newbie village. Wang Shui led Xin around the newbie village, looking here, touching there, feeling very curious. Silence's Gold finished chatting with his own daughter. He came to the neutral zone and realized that the equipment here was surprisingly much cheaper than yesterday. Silence's Gold swept the goods once again, and this time, he actually made a profit of 11,000 gold coins. There were still 7,000 gold coins left to build the perfect level residence. The perfect level residence could be built before the line went down today. More than 100,000 players had risen to level 50 today, and today was destined to be anything but ordinary. The Sky City is bathed in blood, and the prologue of the war is about to begin. Please look forward to the next chapter. Chapter 12, Sky City. Silence's Gold becomes famous in one battle. Silence's Gold had just entered Sky City and felt that the atmosphere in here wasn't right. Today, there were so many people in Sky City. At the very least, there must be 100,000 people. The densely packed players are divided. The members of his own club, Solo World, had been forced into a corner. Silence's Gold looked very upset. Berserk Swordsman, don't you feel suffocated staying in the corner with your people? Silence's Gold walked towards his club. The crowd backed up when they saw Silence's Golden's name. This was a great god. Ordinary people's attacks couldn't even break the defense. You guys follow me? Let's go change bricks. Whoever dares to do it will be directly killed. Over 10 countries in Sky City, facing the intimidation of Silence's Gold, surprisingly none of them dared to make a move. One person can block 1,000 armies. Magnificent, my great Huaxia. Silence's Gold went to hand in the mission first, then brought the Solo World's gang and started to change the bricks. None of them dared to send out an attack, and Silence's Golden was very safe for them to change bricks. The gang stood against each other like this for more than 2 hours, and the members of Solitary World safely exchanged 2 bricks. You guys continue the standoff. We from Solitary World will leave first. Silence's Gold knew that today's Sky City was definitely going to be a fight. The Purple Bricks quest reward was too rich for any of the gangs to want to give up fighting for it. Silence's Golden brother. You guys are too domineering to lead the world alone, swapping bricks right under the noses of so many players. My sister also wants to go, but she is afraid of being seconded. Night Carefree said enviously. Today the City of the Sky is certainly lively. Wait for it, Silence's Gold said indifferently. Today this big battle can't be avoided. In the future the neutral zone will definitely be a battlefield. I don't know if the national war in the future will be very exciting. Yeah, this game is getting more and more interesting. Silence's Gold led his club members and started clearing the purple bosses and perfect level bosses in the neutral zone. Legendary bosses should not even be thought about now. One after another was too perverted. After clearing the bosses for more than 2 hours, they harvested a lot of heavenly demon stones, gold soul spirits, water soul spirits, and exquisite star rising gems. Silence's Gold once again cleaned out the equipment on the market in Zhengzhou City and harvested more than 5,000 gold coins. Returning to Daylight Town to empty the market of equipment, he earned over 4,000 gold coins. Silence's Gold finally gathered enough 100,000 gold coins and arrived at the club administrator. Silence's Gold chose to establish a residence and chose to establish a perfect grade gang residence. Click to confirm. Global announcement. Congratulations to the Solitary World gang for successfully establishing a perfect grade club residence. Everyone in the Solitary World gang has increased by 10 levels. This announcement was continuously broadcast 10 times. The world channel completely exploded now. Big Brother is Big Brother. Not only is he powerful, the gang is even more powerful. The resident that is definitely the most powerful. Beggars can't compare with Big Brother. Big Brother is too fierce. 100,000 gold coins. I don't even dare to dream about it. Worship Big Brother. Other countries also exploded. How was it possible to collect 100,000 gold coins so quickly? What a terrifying fortune this was. Huaxia was going to rise, leading the world alone with a single club that could decide the battlefield. In the future, you should try to mess with as few players from the Huaxia area as possible. The sleeping lion has awakened. Each country ordered not to provoke the players of the Huaxia zone. The players in the Huaxia zone were extremely happy. Huaxia had finally raised its eyebrows. The name Silent Gold became a household name and turned into a belief. The Solo World gang had over 100 level 60 players all of a sudden. Everyone remaining had reached level 50. The Solitary World gang had now risen to level 10 and could accommodate 10,000 people. 10,000 level 50 plus players. It was terrifying to think about. Entering the gang's residence was very simple. As long as a player owned a gang, they could purchase a residence return scroll. The resident return scrolls were very expensive, requiring 1 gold coin apiece. Silence's Gold didn't hesitate at all and directly purchased 100. The resident of the gang in battle for the world was equivalent to a small world. There were many monsters inside that could provide players with upgrades. No bosses would appear in the resident. Silence's Gold entered the clubhouse and began to build the clubhouse. Take out the construction drawings for the advanced military camp and click on use. A huge military camp appeared in the resident. Also appearing was a military camp administrator. The advanced military camp can train advanced warriors. There is a chance that a 5-star warrior will appear during the training process. 5-star warriors are the highest level of soldiers in battle for the world. A 5-star warrior has a certain degree of intelligence and is more powerful in combat. The strength of one 5-star warrior is comparable to 5 4-star warriors. The terror of a 5-star warrior can be imagined. Training soldiers requires food, steel and population. You can increase the population limit by building houses. The population will slowly increase over time. To obtain food, you need to build farmland, and farmland labor also requires population. The number of dwellings determines the development of the settlement. The construction of dwellings consumes stone and wood. Building residences is very complex, one after the other. There are not a lot of construction drawings in the Silence's Golden package. There were only 5 dwelling construction drawings, 5 farmland construction drawings, 5 steel construction drawings, 5 stone construction drawings, and 5 timber build-in drawings. There is also a blacksmith store build-in drawing. This blacksmith store does not build equipment for players. It could only help the trained soldiers build equipment. Silence's Gold chose a place to build a dwelling, and this area was planned to be relatively large. Farmland, steel, stone, wood. Silence's Gold chose a more remote place. The blacksmith store was built directly next to the high-level military camp. It took Silence's Gold more than an hour to take care of the resident. The population, food, steel, stone, and timber of the garrison were all starting to grow slowly now. Silence's Gold didn't realize that there was any difference between a perfect leveled garrison and the others. Dad, XIN has risen to level 10. Come and praise XIN. Lu Mo, XIN and I have risen to level 10. Come and find us. We are in the Daylight Town Center. Silence's Golden arrived at the Daylight Town Center and found XIN and Silence's Queen there looking around. Daddy, XIN ran and jumped into Daddy's arms. XIN is so powerful. She's risen to level 10 so quickly. XIN is so powerful. XIN just killed an ugly slime. And Grandpa Village Chief gave XIN a promotion to level 10-inch. Dad, XIN secretly told you. Mom can be stupid. Killed a lot of slimes before rising to level 10-inch. XIN is the smartest. Mom is stupid. Silence's Golden whispered in XIN's ear. Silence's Golden invites XIN to join the club whether she agrees or not. Silence's Golden invites the Empress of Silence to join the club whether she agrees or not. Both XIN and her mom chose to agree and joined the Solitary World Gang. Silence's Gold bought another 200 resident return scrolls. Give 100 each to XIN and Queen of Silence. This is our club's resident return scroll. You can click on it to return to our resident. You can brush monsters and upgrade inside the compound. There is no danger. Silence's Gold explained to his daughter and wife. XIN disappeared in a flash, followed by Silence's Queen. Silence's Gold started collecting equipment to synthesize equipment and gems to synthesize gems. He earned another 5,000 plus gold coins, and with money in his hand, he didn't panic in his heart. Silence's golden brother, Sky City is fighting. A melee of more than 10 countries. So spectacular. Night Worryless Gang leader gloated. Your Red Face Gang, didn't you join? Silence's Golden asked. No, right now all the players from all the countries are very jealous of you and don't dare to make a move against the players from China. We can't do anything about it. Thanks to your blessing. Now we are all very safe to change bricks. Night Worries said a large paragraph. Silence's Gold didn't realize that he was so intimidating now. Rushing to Sky City. The scene was more shocking than even a rice blockbuster. Gangs fighting with gangs, countries fighting with countries. Wonderful. Too wonderful. When a bunch of players saw Silence's Gold, they avoided it, fearing that accidentally attacking Silence's Gold would cause a misunderstanding. A stick sneakily came to Silence's Gold and released a DSI trap. Silence's Gold was so bold that he intentionally stepped on the DSI trap. Then his blood level started to drop. One of the rods was very excited that his skill had hit. Then one of the rods started to yell. Silence's Golden. My skills hit. Will soon be blood. Let's all kill Silence's Gold. Maybe that 15-star legendary purple weapon will be yours. Charge. Kill. A rod hadn't even finished speaking. Silence's Gold directly killed a rod with a star-chasing arrow. Once again, a rod burst out a 7-star level 50 legendary purple vice. Silence's Gold picked up that piece of equipment and sympathized a bit with one stick. If you can't be skilled, don't come out and hang around. It was simply the game version of a money-giving boy. Although a stick was killed, the people around him were dumbfounded. Most of the people understood greed. What was the concept of a 15-star weapon? It was a superb weapon that couldn't be bought by spending $100 million. If they could pick it up themselves, they wouldn't be rich. Silence's Gold wanted this effect. No one attacked themselves. How could Silence's Golden have the nerve to strike early? Wasn't this bullying the small with the big? If it was someone else attacking themselves, then they would have nothing to say. Silence's Gold drank a blood vial and slowly recovered his blood. The Japanese began to hold back, and it was unknown who attacked at Silence's Gold. This person's attack seemed to be the fuse, and the people from the other countries no longer tolerated the players from the Huaxia zone. A large-scale counterattack against China began. Silence's Gold was happy and drank potions while releasing a rain of arrows from the sky. Silence's Gold killed a piece of players with one skill and a piece of equipment fell on the ground. The people from the other countries had been overwhelmed by the 15-star weapons, and countless attacks landed on Silence's Gold. But Silence's Gold's blood level not only didn't drop, it was instead recovering little by little. The more Silence's Gold killed, the redder his name became, and the brighter the red color became more and more dazzling. The Night Carefree gang leader brushed and led the Red Face Gang's maiden scouts, similarly frantically killing players from other countries. The battle for the world game was getting more and more interesting from today. Silence's Gold charged across the board with an absolute crushing force, and a single skill was a dead or wounded piece. Then Silence's Gold picked up equipment one by one. Now Silence's Golden's package had been expanded to 10,000 frames. Silence's Gold could pick up 10,000 pieces of equipment. Although Silence's Gold's group attack skill was perverse, it was difficult to kill more than 100. 000 people in a moment. Mountains of players attacked Silence is Gold at the same time. Silence is Gold's blood level was still as steady as a mountain. In this amount of time, Silence is Gold was already full of blood. I can't blame the 100,000 players for not giving their best. I can only blame Silence is Gold for being too perverted. Today's Sky City is destined to belong to the Chinese players. More than 10 countries frantically fought for more than 10 hours. The final result did not kill Silence is Gold. During this time, a stick used the deicide trap skill again. Once again, Silence is Gold intentionally stepped on the trap. Then an arrow killed a rod. A rod was still so unlucky. Silence is Gold had obtained a total of more than 7,000 pieces of purple equipment in this battle. More than 500 pieces of perfect purple equipment. And more than 300 pieces of legendary purple equipment. The battle continued, and gradually the players from more than 10 countries seemed to react. More than 10 countries all added up is not Silence is Gold's opponent. The players of the Chinese region is too perverse. We have to go home. The players of more than 10 countries began to panic. However, players in the Sky City who didn't have a purple sky tile on their heads were prohibited from using the return scroll. You couldn't use a teleportation scroll in a combat state either. A large number of players ran towards the teleportation array. What they didn't expect was that all the routes were blocked by the players from the Huaxia district, and there was no way back at all. Silence was golden in this battle. This was the battle that made the Huaxia region players shock the Sky City. No one dared to underestimate Huaxia in this battle. This battle was a great victory for China. Huaxia players cheered and embraced in Sky City. All of the gangs in the Huaxia region had put down their hearts. Bastard Sky had shaken hands with Silence is Golden. The Huaxia region had made a very good start in the battle for the hegemony. Let's stay tuned to see if the future battle for supremacy can continue to be glorious. Chapter 13, The Calm Before the War. After the Sky City War, other countries had avoided it. Very few players from other countries entered the neutral zone. The time to change the sky bricks in Sky City had already been allocated by the major gangs in the Huaxia region. Each gang could only change for 2 hours a day, and there were a total of 6 gangs that could change the sky bricks. Players who didn't grab the sky bricks, there was nothing they could do. After all, the sky bricks were only refreshed by 10,000 every hour, and with over 1 billion players in all of China, it was impossible for everyone to obtain a sky brick. Sky City was calm for a while. In reality, Wang Shui's entertainment company had also been established and would be very busy during the day. Xin was very knowledgeable. Lu Mo had no interest in managing the company. The main reason was that Lu Mo didn't have the talent in that area. In the game, Silence is Gold handed over the management of the club to Berserk Swordsman. Now Berserk Swordsman, Mu Yu Hui Chun, I will take you to fly. Sword and shield unrivaled. The combat power has squeezed into the global top 10. It stood firmly on the global rankings. Silence is Gold goes to the Fairy Beast Valley to capture babies for 2 hours every day. Right now, the managers of Unrivaled World had a tiger cub above the level of an immortal beast in their hands. Silence is Gold didn't breed any triple peerless pets these days. The first time he was able to breed it was probably an outburst of good fortune, blessed by the heavens. The current pet tiger, Little Snow, had risen to level 60. It's already as big as an adult tiger. Silence is Golden did not replace the level 60 legendary purple set, mainly because there is no level 60 equipment materials. Very few people were going to fight level 60 bosses, and even fewer could beat them. Just yesterday, Silence is Gold tried to kill a level 60 purple boss. It was too difficult, and the level 60 boss even showed resistance, with its own stun and freeze effects being cancelled out. Silence is Gold returned in defeat and could only continue to collect stones to improve his strength. The top 10 of the global rankings were now dominated by players from the Huaxia region. Global Combat Power Ranking. First place, Silence is Gold 1. 52 million combat power. Second place, Berserk Swordsman 1. 000 combat power. Third place, Muyu Huichun 990. 000 combat power. Fourth place, I'll Take You Flying 970. 000 combat power. Fifth place, Sword and Shield 960. 000 combat power. Sixth place, 780. 000 battle points for Nightless. Seventh place, Bat Ian 770. 000 battle power. The two of them, Night Worryless and Bastardly Sky, were mainly unable to ascend the stars. It was too difficult without the success rate bonus. Silence is Golden Brother. Is there any skill in Star Ascension? Your club's Hallmaster is more powerful than your sister. Night Worryless realized that her second place in the combat power ranking was taken away, and hurriedly came over to ask. It's very easy to ascend the stars. The main thing is that I have a passive skill. Silence is Gold thought in his heart. But Silence is Gold wouldn't tell others that he possessed such a heaven-defying skill. Night Silence Gang Leader. There is indeed a skill for Star Ascension. Hasn't that Star Ascension maniac already introduced it? And he's already ascended up to 12 stars at the highest. That Star Ascension maniac's Star Ascension skill isn't very stable. It's not like you don't know how many legendary equipment has been shattered. Knightless Gangmaster, you'd better figure it out yourself. If you're willing to join my club, I'll help you get a set of 10-star equipment for free. Silence is gold intended to draw Night Warrior in. Silence is gold. You have a queen and you still don't know enough? Do you still want me to be your consort? Said Knight Carefree in a jealous tone of voice. Knight Carefree Gangmaster, are you knocking over the vinegar tank? Why are you so sour? Gold Soul Spirit, Water Soul Spirit, Fire Soul Spirit, Wood Soul Spirit, Heavenly Devil Stone. All are the key to enhance combat power. Ascending to 10 stars set all over the 8-level stone, that is what concept? All over the 9-level stone, and what concept? This is my future pursuit. Silence is gold said. Silence is golden brother. Worthy of being a great god. Thinking his long-term night worry just finished. The world announcement came out. Global announcement. Congratulations to Stick Country Player 1 Stick for successfully activating the 10-star set effect and completing the achievement to obtain a 1-star detector. Global announcement. Congratulations to me Country Player Dark Knight for successfully activating the 10-star set effect, completing the achievement to obtain a 1-star detector. Global announcement. Congratulations to the Japanese player, Frog at the bottom of the well, for successfully activating the 10-star set effect and completing the achievement to obtain a 1-star detector. A series of global announcements shocked the players of the Huaxia region. Have all these countries taken stimulants? How did they obtain the 10-star set together? Yeah, there must be some kind of conspiracy. I feel like a big war is about to break out. We have to work hard to upgrade as well. We can't rely on the Great God alone for everything. Yeah, the Great God has fought for us to develop. We have to guard Huaxia together with the Great God. Go brothers! Brothers cheering began to brush the screen in the Huaxia Area World channel. Silence's Gold was very moved. Silence's Gold realized that in Contend for World, one was not fighting alone. Swordsman, you pick out 100 reliable club players, preferably ones with good skills and character. I want to help them improve their strength. I feel like a big war is about to break out. Silence's Golden privately chatted with Berserk Swordsman. Okay old Silence, I'll pick a good 100 people today, absolutely reliable. I don't worry about your work. I'll go to the market to collect props and see if there's anything that can increase my strength. Silence's Gold had now saved more than 50,000 gold coins. There were already bits and pieces of level 60 equipment in the market. It was just more expensive. Silence's Gold did not hesitate to purchase all of them. All the stones that could increase strength. Silence's Gold purchased them all. Silence's Gold intended to get himself a level 60 legendary purple set before the Great War broke out. Silence's Gold had already thought about it. This time not only to play a set of fire attribute stones, but also to play a set of wood attribute stones. Otherwise, the battlefield was ever changing, and one couldn't exert maximum combat power without being killed and controlled all the time. In order to improve their mobility, the Wood Soul Spirit must all be made into a 4th grade Wood Soul Spirit. 80% resistance to stun, slow down and other statuses. Players who don't have Fire Soul Stones of 4th grade or higher inlaid, it's impossible to control. Silence's Golden. The chances of a Wood Soul Stone dropping out of all the Soul Stones are the lowest. As Silence's Gold swept through the goods, he found many hard skins and silver ingots. Not knowing what they were good for, these hard skins and silver ingots could surprisingly be synthesized. 5 hard skins could be synthesized into 1 first-class hard skin. 5 first-class hard skins could be synthesized into a second-class hard skin, and so on and so forth. The hard skin can be synthesized up to the 6th grade. Silence's Gold does not know what the hard skin and silver ingot is useful. Collected a pile of them are placed in the personal warehouse to eat dust. Silence's Gold finally synthesized a level 60 legendary purple diamond longbow after a lot of hard work. This weapon is very powerful, and even comes with attribute attacks. Diamond longbow, legendary purple. Equipment level, level 60. Equipment attribute, wind attribute. Weapons and clothes with wind attribute can activate soul attribute. Attack power, 100, 000-150, 000. Attack bonus, 30%. Soul attribute, increase wound by 1%. Silence's Gold looking at this equipment a burst of drooling. This is too fierce. Level 60 weapons so perverted? Is it possible that level 60 is a watershed? Level 60 equipment is obviously different. Even increased the soul attribute. Looking at such attributes, Silence's Gold really do not want to give it a star. In case it breaks, he must not die of heartache. First upgraded to 10 stars to make do with it. It's too bad that it's broken. There are too few level 60 equipment now. Silence's Gold didn't rush to transform this level 60 weapon. Silence's Gold arrived at Zhongzhou City and continued to sweep the equipment here. Zhongzhou City was a lot more prosperous than before, and the people who set up stalls couldn't be seen at a glance. As long as it was something that could improve their equipment, Silence's Gold acquired it all. There was a lot more level 60 equipment here. Although the prices were on the high side, Silence's Gold didn't hesitate and pocketed all of them. Soon his own package was full. Silence's Gold clicked back to the city, began an equipment and stone. This time, Silence's Gold spent a total of more than 20,000 gold coins. Not knowing how powerful his equipment could be, Silence's Gold synthesized more than 20 pieces of level 60 legendary purple equipment, with 2 more pieces of each of the 3 main items, weapons, clothes and sidearms. Silence's Gold wanted to try to ascend to 15 stars again. In addition to the extra 2 pieces, Silence's Gold intends to be a mat. He also learned the Star Ascension techniques of the Star Ascension maniacs. Silence's Gold began to ascend. The first is the Diamond Longbow. The first 10 stars of Silence's Gold is not worried at all. 3 pieces of Diamond Longbow were upgraded to 10 stars. Then Silence's Gold started to pave. Silence's the Gold began to give the extra Diamond Ring Ascension. When the 9.5 star upgraded to 10 stars shattered, Silence's Gold was very excited. Directly took out the Diamond Longbow and began to ascend the star. Clicked on the Ascension. Congratulations on the success of the star upgrade. Silence's Gold is quite excited, and did not stop to continue to click Star Ascension. Congratulations on the success of the Star Ascension. This time Silence's Gold put away the Diamond Longbow and took out the Diamond Ring once again. Then he continued to spread. Silence's Gold is very depressed as this ring even directly rose to 15 stars did not break. Silence's Gold's heart wowed. I was thinking weapon 15 stars. Although not a weapon, it is after all 15 stars. Silence's Gold can only accept. Silence's Gold can only take out another shoe. The shoe starring up obviously didn't go very well. One's luck had probably just run out. 7 stars shattered 3 times and still didn't go up. Silence's Gold can't dare to continue to star the weapon. The 5th time when the diamond shoes finally failed at 9.5 stars to 10 stars. Silence's Gold took out the 11-star Diamond Longbow to start ascending. 11.5 stars, 12 stars, 12.5 stars, 13 stars. Silence's the Gold directly even clicked 4 times, all successful. Silence's Gold felt like he was possessed by the Emperor and directly clicked on Star Rise. There was a bang. The 13-star weapon shattered. Silence's Gold continued to take out the 10-star Diamond Longbow and clicked Star Up. Bang. It shattered again. Silence's Golden's heart shivered as he took out the Diamond Longbow again. Carefully, he clicked on the star. The Star Ascension was successful. It seems like the bad luck flew away in the back. Is this weapon possessed by the Emperor? It has been upgraded to 14.5 stars, but Silence's Gold's hands are shivering and hesitant to click on it. Silence's Gold decided to pat a hand first, reminding himself that he must be steady and stable and not be in a hurry. Silence's Gold continued to pat his hand with that shoe, and the shoe went straight up to 11 stars. Silence's Gold replaced the other belt. Silence's Gold then continuously upgraded his stars in this way, and all the other equipment was upgraded to 11 stars. The vice was also raised to 14 stars. The clothes were similarly upgraded to 14 stars. Silence's Gold was hesitant to click on the weapon to raise the star. Silence's Gold now had 1 mat left, continuing to star up the mat. This mat was very powerful. When Silence's Gold was 9.5 stars up to 10 stars, the mat reinforcement failed. Just then, Silence's Gold took out the 14.5 star Diamond Longbow. Click Equipment Star Ascension. Did it succeed or not? Please look forward to the next chapter. Chapter 14, Sky City Battle breaks out. Silence's Gold clicked Star Upgrade. The system prompted Star Upgrade success. Silence's Gold directly jumped up. The most important weapon even Star upgraded successfully. It's too powerful. Silence's Gold began to set Water Soul Spirit, Gold Soul Spirit, Fire Soul Spirit, Wood Soul Spirit. Silence's Gold had already thought about inlaying Soul Spirit stones this time. 1 Water Soul Stone, 3 Gold Soul Stones, 1 Fire Soul Stone, and 1 Wood Soul Stone on 1 piece of equipment. 6th grade Water Soul Stone enhances basic attributes by 320%. The Water Soul Spirit was definitely the most perverse prop in Brawl for World. It's equivalent to wearing 3 more weapons. 6th grade Gold Soul Spirit, plus 320 strength. The current attributes of the Gold Soul Prana were a bit forced, and could only increase attack by 1600 points. 3 Golden Soul Spirits can only increase attack by 4800 points. This calculates that 12 pieces of equipment can increase the attack by 600. It's barely enough. Silence's Gold does not intend to inlay power attribute Gold Soul Spirit. Silence's Gold is not going to set the strength attribute of the Gold Soul, but to set the agility and spirit of the Gold Soul. This would be able to provide more defense for himself. What was it like to have most players unable to break through their defenses during a battle? Very quickly Silence's Gold opened 6 holes in all of his equipment, consuming a total of 756 heavenly magic stones. Silence's Gold looked at his only 5 remaining heavenly demon stones. This thing is really consumable. It's time to save up heavenly magic stones again. Silence is Gold began to set the stones. It took almost an hour to get all the equipment done. Silence is Gold began to research equipment souls. Where to get this thing? After wandering around the city for half a day, Silence is Gold found an equipment remodeler. So the equipment remodeler was here. Silence is Gold chose soul alteration, and each alteration required the consumption of 1 silver ingot of the 6th rank. So that's where the hard skin and silver ingots are used. Silence is Golden returned to the warehouse and synthesized all the hard leather and silver ingots he had acquired. The cost of synthesizing this thing was quite high, surprisingly costing Silence is Gold more than 4,000 gold coins. In order to improve his attributes, Silence is Gold didn't feel any pain at all. Silence is Gold began to remodel the soul attribute. Click on Transform. Wind attribute, soul activation damage increased by 9%. After researching, it was discovered. Soul attributes have a total of 6 categories. Damage increase, physical damage reduction, magic damage reduction, reflected damage, ignore magic defense, ignore physical defense. The damage increase is purely to increase the attack power of the suit. Physical damage reduction is the set that reduces physical attacks. Magic damage reduction is the set that reduces magical attacks. Emission damage is the set that reflects all attacks. Ignore magic defense is a set that ignores magic defense. Ignore physical defense is a set that ignores physical defense. The effects of the 6 types of suits are all very perverse, especially reflecting damage and ignoring. These 2 states deepen. Is again high defense and blood also have exhausted the day. Massive battles will develop into the mainstream in the future. Individuals want to fight a protracted battle, must improve their blood. The higher the blood, the higher the chances of survival. Silence is Gold now physical defense is relatively high. Intends to get a set of magic reduction equipment. Consumed more than 106th grade hard leather and silver ingots. Successfully transformed a set of magic reduction equipment. The total reduction is 96%. Silence is Gold put all the equipment on his body. A global announcement instantly rang out. Global announcement. Congratulations to Silence is Gold for successfully activating the 11-star set effect, rewarding a 2-star detector. The globe was in an uproar. The great god's footsteps others could never keep up with. Bastard. Who the hell is this Silence is Gold and why is he so strong, said the Japanese official. Silence is Gold. Similac. It's definitely from our stick country. Find out for me. This Silence is Gold is too much of a threat to us, snapped the leader of Rice. Once again, Silence is Gold dropped a bomb into the calm lake. The players from the 10 countries who were foolishly waiting to make a move were hesitant to do so. Silence is Gold, level 60 legendary purple set. Soul set, wind. Life value, 1. 78 million. Attack power, 850. 000 920. 000. Defense, 450. 000. Skills, Light of Blessing. Linking arrows, Rambling arrow rain, Freezing arrow, Stunning arrow, Star chasing arrow. Gemstone setting, 666644. Soul attribute, magic reduction 96%. Global battle power ranking. First place Silence is Gold, 3. 24 million battle power. The crowd looked at the great god's battle power for a moment. Over 3 million battle power. What a concept. More than 10 countries looked at the battle power ranking for a long time. The 10 countries' plan to jointly attack the Chinese players is cancelled. Came a gloomy voice from the channel. This channel was a channel for the 10 countries that were united together to communicate at any time. Silence is Gold hadn't expected that the update of his equipment had changed the pattern of the war. 10 countries had joined forces to attack the Huaxia Zone players. The Huaxia Zone players would definitely be blocked in their own country's area, not daring to enter the neutral zone. The national war was not open yet, and players weren't able to enter other countries' territories. Dad, you're awesome. Surprisingly, you're number 1 globally. XIN's voice came out from the private chat channel. What is XIN busy with? Ignoring Daddy for so long, Silence is Golden pretended to be angry. XIN was just having too much fun at the clubhouse and forgot about it for a while. XIN pouted with her dad. XIN is really good. What do you want to see Daddy for? Dad, can you come over to save XIN? XIN can't find her way, XIN said in an aggravated voice. XIN don't be anxious. Where did you get lost? What is the name of your current place? Dad, I'm at the clubhouse. There are so many mountains around here. One after another. XIN can't tell the direction. Dad, this is the coordinates. Come quickly. XIN is so scared. XIN sent a coordinate to her father. Silence is Golden immediately used the resident city scroll to return to the gang's residence. Now there are a lot of people in the area, and you can also pick up quests in the area and get club contributions. Following the coordinates given by XIN, Silence is Gold quickly found XIN. Seeing her father, XIN happily ran over and rushed into her father's embrace. XIN, good boy. Don't cry. Where did your mom run off to? Silence's Golden asked. Mom, I don't know where to go. Shinshin played and couldn't see her mom. Silence's Gold took xin and started to check out the surroundings. This place was surprisingly a vein of mines. Silence's Golden picked up a random stone to check it out. Rough iron ore, capable of refining a small amount of steel, not very valuable. Another silver-white stone was picked up. Rough silver ore, able to extract a small amount of silver coins. Low value. Silence's Golden walks casually with xin and comes to the heel of a golden-colored mountain. The Queen of Silence was found there catatonic, not knowing what she was studying. Mom, so this is where you ran off to? You lost xin. Do you know, if it wasn't for Daddy finding xin would have been lost. Xin said aggressively while grabbing her mother's hand. Shinshin, don't cry. It's Mommy's fault. Mommy just got distracted studying this rock. Mom discovered that this whole mountain is actually a gold mine. Now we're rich. You know, a gold coin is worth $10,000 now. How many gold coins must this one mountain have? The Empress of Silence burst into a fit of emotion. Lu Mo, can this place be set up as a club's heavy ground? No one can enter without permission. These mineral qualities probably can't be refined. We didn't hit the architectural drawings for the alchemy room. Silence's Gold sloped down a pot of cold water. The architectural drawings will always get. We must block this news, said the Queen of Silence in her analysis. I go back to the resident administrator to say it. This news is also good to keep secret. It's good to keep this information as secret, so as not to be missed by others. Let's go back to the city. I'll take you two to upgrade and try out the power of my new equipment. Silence's Gold brought xin and Queen of Silence directly to the level 60 monster area. A large and small group of 2 people didn't need to fight monsters. The 3 people teamed up together. Silence's Gold killed the monsters, and the other 2 people just ate the experience directly. Mom, Dad is so powerful. We're upgrading so fast. Xin was happy, jumping and dancing. Yeah, your dad is so powerful. We've risen to level 20 in such a short time. Silence's Gold was there brushing monsters. Xin and Queen of Silence were chatting beside them. Time flew by. Xin and Silence's Empress had already risen to level 40. It was just cool to have someone to lead and gain experience while lying down. Dad, so this game is so easy. Xin shook her head and locked eyes with her own dad. Alright, there's not much time left today. Dad's going to collect equipment and synthesize it to earn gold. If you guys are tired, go offline first. Xin and Mom went offline. Silence's Gold clicked back to town and started earning gold coins for the day. Zhengzhou City, Daylight Town had harvested more than 10,000 gold coins from walking back and forth. Silence's Gold must hurry up and develop his forces. There are still 15 days left before Brawl for World can directly recharge its gold coins. With the injection of large sums of money, it will be difficult for Silence's Gold to collect things and dominate the battle power rankings again. With more than 50 seconds left in today's game time, Silence's Gold took over the helmet. Wang Shui has already made dinner. This little life is so comfortable. Luomo washed up and the 3 of them started a cozy breakfast. System mission, spend 10 million within today. Mission failure, electric shock punishment. The system's mischievous voice sounded again. Luomo ignored the system and continued to eat breakfast. 10 million was a small amount to Silence. It's just a transaction of 1,000 gold coins. Right now, Luomo's daily transaction volume is at least hundreds of millions. This small amount of money was nothing. Wang Shui, how is the company doing? Is there anything missing? Luomo asked. Now that the company managers have been found, today I plan to allocate cars to the employees, said Wang Shui. You don't have to worry about the car. I'll buy it and send it to you. The company has enough money. Not enough. I'll give you another $100 million, Luomo said in a very bold manner. The company is not short of money for the time being. There are not many projects, and not shooting TV dramas, so we can't spend any money for the time being, said Wang Shui. By the way, what is the name of our company? Where is the location? Luomo inquired. Starlight Entertainment. The location of the 22nd floor of the Yunhai City Center building. The entire 22nd floor is our company, said Wang Shui proudly. Then in a while you take xin to the company. I will go buy a car first, and then go find you guys after I'm done. Okay, Dad. After you're done, you have to take Shinshin to play. Shinshin wants to go see the fish. After breakfast, the 3 started to move separately. Luomo did not buy a car. Wearing a casual dress to the car city, casually looked at a BMW store decorated quite well. Went in and directly shouted that they want to buy 10 cars. The security guards thought they were crazy and blew Luomo out. Luomo was puzzled for a while. Who did I invite and who did I piss off? Luomo came directly to the opposite side of the Audi store, and successfully bought 10 cars. The security guards on the other side of the street were dumbfounded when they saw Lu Missouri drive away 10 cars. Surprisingly, it is really by 10 cars. This year the security guard is not good to be estimated to be dismissed tomorrow. After giving the daughter-in-law company to send the car, took Shinshin to the underwater park. Crazy to play a day. More tired than playing games, but Shinshin is very happy. Shinshin seems not to like playing games, watching cartoons at home by herself. Lumo put on the helmet and entered the game. Just entering the game, Silence is Gold received numerous private chats. Silence is Gold startled. This is what happened. He himself was online for 10 minutes at night. What happened in the end? Swordsman. In the end, what has been sent? What? How so many people private chat me? Old Silence, you can come up. Sky City is in chaos. Complete chaos. 10 countries have joined forces to attack the Chinese area players. They are too despicable. Oh, how is the battle situation now? Silence is Gold inquired. It's not very optimistic now. 10 countries blocked the 3 gates. As long as you go in, you will be killed in seconds. You can't find a breakthrough at all. You guys don't rush in first. Wait for me for more than 10 minutes. I'll take care of some things first and immediately lead a counterattack. Alright, I'm going to contact the leaders of the major gangs. Silence's Gold started collecting equipment and gear to earn gold for the day. This time, a total of over 15,000 gold coins were earned. Not bad. Berserk Swordsman pulled Silence's Gold into a group chat, which was filled with all the major gang lords in the Huaxia region. Hello everyone. In a moment you will listen to my command. I'll go in and kill a bloody path for everyone. Then you guys can enter again, Silence's Gold said calmly. Good. The rest of the major gang leaders agreed in unison. Next chapter, Huaxia Jedi Strikes Back. Silence's Gold, one man destroys 10 countries. Please look forward to it. Chapter 15, Huaxia Jedi Counterattack. Silence's Gold, one man destroys 10 countries. Everyone lead the players to gather at the east gate of Sky City, Lumo shouted in the group. The chat system of Battle for the World is quite powerful. That is, it can use text and also voice chat. Lumo was now using voice chat, which was very convenient. You guys gather your numbers first. I'll go straight in to fight the front line, Lumo said and directly entered the east gate. Lumo had just entered the Sky City when the overwhelming attacks landed on Lumo. But for Lumo's attacks and defenses, most of the players could not break the defenses at all. A few players could only deal a few hundred attack damage. Lumo drank a bottle of potion and his blood level slowly rose. Launching the Rambling Arrow Rain skill, he killed a large number of players at once. Lumo went in and out 7 times, and a small area near the east gate had been cleared out. The Diffuse Sky Arrow Rain skill was simply too perverse. The enemies at the east gate could do nothing to Lumo. The status skills were even more useless. After killing for about 10 minutes, Lumo shouted in the chat channel, all gangs charge, see the enemy kill without amnesty. The large and small gangs in the Huaxia area, collectively charged. The charge of hundreds of millions of players was just over the top and exciting. The enemy players were being beaten back, and Lumo led the Solitary World gang to occupy the Green Dragon Divine Beast. All major clubs start charging. Any enemy players? No mercy, Lumo shouted. The battle for Sky City started. Lumo was like a bulldozer, slaughtering wherever he went. The situation in Sky City was gradually stabilized. The Stick Country players are really shameless. We are fighting here while you guys are secretly changing bricks, shouted a player area channel from the Me Country. The Stick Country players buried their heads and switched hard, pretending not to see the regional chat. When everyone kills, the players from the Stick Country kill together. We can't let them stay out of it, shouted a player from the Japanese country. The current situation was quite unfavorable for the 10 countries players. The players from the Huaxia country were too fierce, and their equipment was obviously a notch better. Lumo directly came near the Xuanwu Divine Beast statue and did not attack the Xuanwu Divine Beast statue. This statue was currently occupied by the Me players. As long as the other countries didn't occupy this statue, the Me players would resurrect around this statue infinitely, unless the level dropped below 50. Lumo just stood here, infinitely harvesting heads, and the Me players were scared, watching their levels get lower and lower and the equipment on them get less and less. Some of them had been beaten and cried, and next time, they would never occupy the statue handily again. Originally thought that the players of the Rice country had been very powerful, but China's great god was simply too fierce, not giving others a chance to fight back at all. After this battle, the combat power of the Me players was going to drop another big chunk. The regional channel had been overrun by pleas for mercy, and there were too many timid players in the 10 countries. Lumo's 10,000 cell backpack was full once, putting all the equipment into the warehouse. Lumo once again killed back into the battlefield. Although the 10 countries players are demoralized, but the number of people after all have the advantage. There were also a few dead and wounded players from the Huaxia region. The major gang leaders command their own gangs. Players should not scatter. Don't slack off. The number of players from the 10 countries is several times that of ours, Lumo reminded the major gang leaders. Several of the major gang leaders were people who had seen the world and quickly understood the meaning of Lumo's shout. They were almost overwhelmed by the victory in front of them. The The one who was invincible was Lu Mo, not his own club's players. The players of his own club would only become fewer and fewer during the battle. While fighting, the gang leaders counted the players left in their own gangs. The more they counted, the more shocked they were. Knight Worryless realized that there were less than 2,000 players above level 50 in his own club. There are already less than 2,000 players above level 50 in our club. Knight Worry spoke in the chat channel. The current situation was very grim. Even if all the players from the 10 countries were cleared out of Sky City, the strength of the players in the Huaxia region will also be reduced by a large margin. Everyone must form a whole when fighting. The Zither Master protects the charging warriors, and the archer mages should not venture in. Especially mages. Your big moves, Blizzard, Ice Seal Miles, find the right moment before releasing. The gang leaders shouted for their gangs to gather. The form was too grim. If they couldn't attack effectively, there was a high chance that Huaxia would lose this battle. The Berserk Swordsman was also a veteran, leading the Solo World Leader gang and charging across the board. The Solo World gang was currently the strongest, who made it so that they were the only ones with a clubhouse. Lu Mo was much freer. No one could kill him anyway. He killed wherever he saw there were more people. Most of the players in Mi Country had already all been beaten back home. It could be said that Mi Country had the heaviest losses in this battle. How many of our country's people are still in Sky City? A Mi leader asked. Dead. All dead. All of our country's players have been sacrificed, replied a Mi commander. I didn't expect the Silence's Gold to be so strong. All of our players have inlaid Fire Soul Spirits, but they couldn't even control Silence's Gold, sighed the Mi leader. That Silence's Gold definitely played a lot of Wood Soul Spirits. His resistance we can't break at all, analyzed the Mi commander. That's it for this battle. Don't get into a battle with the Huaxia region before the recharge function opens, and let them have the Sky City for this period of time. We, Rice, must create a god of war. A god of war that can rival Silence's Gold. Rice's idea was good, but when Rice had a god of war to gloat over, there were already countless great gods rising in the Huaxia region. The rewards gained from half a month of Sky City occupation privileges were too generous. The gap that it opened up was simply not something that Rice could imagine. The battle continued, and the players in the Huaxia region were getting fewer and fewer. The numbers of other countries were likewise decreasing at a rapid pace. Our Rouge clan only had 200 players above level 50 left. Our bastard Heavenly Gang had only 220 players above level 50 left. Huaxia Military Spirit has 300 people left. All the major gangs had counted the number of people above level 50. Players could only enter the neutral zone if they reached level 50. The players who were killed to level 49 didn't give up and directly found the monster area to start upgrading. When they rose to level 50, they would join the battle again. The Huaxia people were not afraid of sacrifice, and the Huaxia people would never give up. This battle has brought out the momentum of the Huaxia people. This battle has scared the hell out of the players of the 10 countries. At the last critical moment, Lu Mo led the members of the world to surround the world on 3 sides. The 10 players were surrounded. Before the 10 countries' players could send out their attacks, they were killed by a large number of people. This battle was fought freely, and this battle was fought with passion. The Chinese region players in Battle for the World were completely famous. This battle lasted for 10 hours, and countless Huaxia players died during the 10 hours. Countless Huaxia players rejoined the battle. The battle was finally won, and the China region players who stayed in Sky City, the names on their heads were all deep red, which represented honor, which represented strength. A global announcement even boosted the morale of the Huaxia region. Global announcement: congratulations to Silence's Golden for successfully killing 100 million enemy players and reaching the achievement King of Killers, rewarding 10 3-star detectors. The Huaxia region world channel was instantly buzzing. No one in the other countries' world channels spoke personally, and it was awfully quiet. The great god is really mighty, killing 100 million people by himself. I so want to be the great god's girlfriend. Upstairs you have to be a female first. King of Killers. I don't know who typed out these 3 words. The world channel began to brush the screen, which was too fast. People with bad eyes could easily get dizzy after looking at it for a long time. Today was an unforgettable day. Today was a glorious day. The players in the Huaxia district were very happy, although many of them had dropped in level to 49, but they didn't feel at a loss. The victory in this battle was the best reward for the players. This time, the level of the players in the Huaxia zone was lowered quite a bit, but the equipment gained was enough to increase the strength by a large margin. Lu Mo had obtained a total of over 30,000 pieces of equipment, over 15,000 pieces of purple equipment, 10,000 pieces of perfect purple equipment, and over 4,000 pieces of legendary purple equipment. Silence's Gold had obtained a total of 5 million gold coins worth of equipment. The equivalent of RMB was 50 billion. This day's battle had laid a solid foundation for the Solitary World Gang. The level of the solitary world gang began to rise rapidly as Lu Mo put a lot of legendary equipment into the gang warehouse. The club members looked at the legendary equipment and drooled for a while. Of course they were active in doing the club missions. Whoever hits the construction drawings for the clubhouse can trade with me for equipment, Lu Mo said in the club channel. Gang master, I have the construction drawings. I was going to send them directly to the gang master, but I haven't been able to touch the gang master, said a gang member. I'm here at the clubhouse administrator. A resident construction drawing can be exchanged for a piece of legendary equipment. Just come to me directly if you exchange it, Lu Mo typed in the club again. This time Lu Mo exchanged a lot of resident construction drawings. The residences in battle for the world can't be attacked by other gangs. For battles between gangs, the system would randomly form a map and then the two gangs would fight each other. The same was true for the national war. The system would randomly form a map and the two maps would fight each other. Lu Mo started to build the clubhouse. There were a lot of residence construction drawings obtained this time. 16 residence construction drawings, 14 farmland construction drawings, 12 steel construction drawings, 11 stone construction drawings, 2 primary barracks construction drawings, and 1 alchemy room construction drawing. Seeing the alchemy room construction drawings, Lu Mo was very happy. Being able to refine gold ores, one's gold coins would continue to flow. Lu Mo realized that there were now a lot of resources in the compound. 100,000 in grain, 100,000 in steel, 100,000 in stone, and 100,000 in wood. Lu Mo came to the barracks to start training the warriors. Let's see if he can have an outbreak of luck and train a 5-star warrior. Training warriors only required the consumption of grain and steel. Stone and wood are mainly used for upgrading buildings such as homes and farmland. Training a soldier costs 1,000 grain and 1,000 steel. Lu Mo tapped on advanced military camp and chose the number of training. The maximum number of soldiers that could be trained was 100. Lu Mo found a chance of obtaining a 5-star warrior of 0.1% plus 32% below. I didn't expect the light of blessing skill to be so powerful. Training soldiers could even increase the success rate. Doesn't this mean that if he trains 100 soldiers, 32 5-star warriors will appear? Lu Mo didn't hesitate to directly click on train 100. Training 100 soldiers surprisingly took 12 hours. Lu Mo was in no hurry and left the clubhouse after training. Lu Mo took out all his detectors and planned to spend the rest of the day digging for treasure. Chapter 16 Treasure Mystery, Labyrinth Mirage. Lu Mo came to his personal warehouse and took out all the detectors he had saved up. 33 1-star detectors, 10 2-star detectors, and 11 3-star detectors. Lu Mo started the treasure digging journey. Lu Mo opened the 1-star detector and began to detect. Now Lu Mo had mastered the technique of digging detectors. The speed of digging and detecting was very fast. In less than an hour the 1-star detectors were explored, but it didn't dig up anything good. Lu Mo opened the 2-star detector and started exploring. This time he actually dug up something new. A 3-star ocean detector was dug up. Not sure what this is. I don't know what this is. Ignoring it for now. I continued to dig the 2-star detector, and when I dug the last one, I actually entered a small copy. Inside are all monsters. The experience is quite generous, and the monster attack is not very high. Lu Mo easily finished the copy. After finishing the copy, a diamond treasure chest appeared in the center. This diamond treasure chest is not the same as the treasure chest of the team copy. This treasure chest is more ancient and has a deeper color. Lu Mo started to attack the treasure chest, and in a while the diamond treasure chest burst open. Surprisingly, it dropped a bunch of stuff. There was actually a purple skill book inside. 5-star Lianju instantly sends out 5 arrows, attacking 5 times in a row. Can lock on to the target. This skill cannot be dodged. This effect of locking the target is simply invincible. Even if it is an expert with a powerful operation, it cannot be dodged through operation. Lu Mo clicked learn, and a skill was instantly added to the skill list. Lu Mo felt lucky today. Continuing to dig the 3-star detector, there are quite a few good things this time. The black square monument dug up several. The last one once again entered a copy. Lu Mo realized that the chances of entering a copy were very small. After digging so many detectors, only 2 copies were entered. This time the copy was surprisingly much more experienced than the copy entered by the 2-star detector. One monster surprisingly had over 1 million experience. In such a short while Lu Mo had brushed over 1 billion experience. With another 200 million experience, Lu Mo would be able to rise to level 61. After the copy was finished, a dark gold treasure chest appeared. Attacking the treasure chest, it burst out a field of treasures. Too many items buried Lu Mo underneath. Lu Mo collected all the treasures, most of which were equipment and gems, with very few rare items. There were no skill books that appeared. Skill books were the rarest thing in battle for the world. Among these things, more than 30 heavenly demon stones and a 5th level wood soul spirit, which Lu Mo liked the most. The other things Lu Mo did not have much interest in. During the great battle in Sky City, Lu Mo deeply experienced the power of the Wood Soul Spirit. After all the detectors were detected, Lu Mo began to study the 3-star ocean detector that he dug up. The prompts of the ocean detector were a bit oozing. 3-star ocean detector, do not go there if you don't have enough combat power. The monsters inside are powerful. Generally this kind of hints that the monsters are powerful. The monsters inside are very difficult to fight. Lu Mo was very confident in himself. He directly clicked on the 3-star ocean detector. This detector is different from ordinary detectors. He would directly teleport the player into a special map. Kill all the monsters inside this map and the copy will end. Lu Mo entered the map and found that it was very dark and the timid would really be scared. There is only one road in front of him, so he can only walk slowly towards the front. Just a few steps away, he encountered a level 60 purple boss. Purple bosses are not a threat to Lu Mo right now. Lu Mo almost killed the purple boss with a 5-star Lianju. Lu Mo's attack power is really perverted at this stage. After easily solving this purple boss, a torch and a key fell out. Lu Mo lit the torch on fire and took it and continued to move forward. This map only has one road. Keep going forward. Probably walked for another minute or so. Suddenly a whimpering sound came from the front, staring Lu Mo. It turned out that in front was a ghost-like perfect purple boss. Ghost, perfect purple boss. Life value, 20 million. Attack power, 500. 000-600. 000. Defense, 300. 000. Skills, weakness, ghost triple strike. Seeing this attribute, Lu Mo felt that it wasn't too difficult and stuck the torch on the nearby wall. Lu Mo started attacking this boss. Normal attack 1. 480. 000. A huge damage floated up on the boss head. This was Lu Mo's damage right now. It's higher than the boss damage. 11-star set is so powerful. If it was a 15-star set, I don't know how strong it would be. Boss Half-Blood when released the skill weakness. Lu Mo's attack power reduced by half. The speed of the boss's blood reduction has slowed down by half. Lu Mo felt that killing the boss like this was too much of a waste of time, and directly launched the skill 5-star Lianju Archery, and released the 2 skills in one piece. 7 consecutive attacks of over 1 million, instantly killing the boss. This boss only dropped a torch and 2 keys. This key should be used to open the treasure chest, and the color of the key is unknown. Continuing on, about a minute's journey will encounter a boss. The 10 consecutive bosses behind were all perfect purple bosses, all ghosts. Lu Mo harvested quite a few torches and keys. Continuing on, Lu Mo realized that he had finally come to the end and the intersection started to turn left. The road was still the same, but it changed direction. Going left all the way to the end, a treasure chest was found. Lu Mo opened it with joy and realized that the chest was actually empty. A waste of a key and empty joy. A burst of speechless. This copy design is also too disgusting. Lu Mo had no intention to spit, and continued to move forward. The next boss became stronger again, and the boss began to appear with its own name. Started to have strange and weird skills. Fighting it increased the difficulty by a lot, while the harvest of torches and keys increased by a lot. Lu Mo continued traveling forward and found a super large treasure chest. This treasure chest surprisingly required 7 keys to open. Lu Mo did not hesitate to click open. There was only one thing after the treasure chest was opened. The advanced barracks construction drawing. Although the item was small, Lu Mo liked it. He could build another advanced military camp, and his own 5-star warrior army could be one step ahead again. This map was strange, just going back and forth so much. After killing another level 16 perfect purple boss, Lu Mo came across a particularly small chest this time. This chest only required a key, and Lu Mo wasn't even going to open it. It was probably another empty chest. Lu Mo took out a purple key and inserted it into that purple hole. Inside the chest was surprisingly a purple gemstone. Equipment Blessing Gemstone, fused into equipment can increase attributes by 20%. This gemstone was extremely rare, and it was the first time Lu Mo had seen it. This map is so big. Where exactly is the end? Today's game time is about to end. I don't know if there will be monster kills when I get offline here and go online. Lu Mo found a corner and chose to go offline. After playing the game for a night, his precious daughter and daughter-in-law were not even online. What did the two of them sneak off to do? Lu Mo came to his room and found his daughter huffing and puffing. Wang Shui's room was surprisingly not closed. Lu Mo carefully walked in, just in time to see Wang Shui get up and just lifted the quilt to get dressed. What should be seen not seen, what should be seen anyway. Lu Mo pretended not to see anything and directly exited Wang Shui's room. Lu Mo started to make breakfast. It has been a long time since he cooked. A little rusty. Wang Shui walked to Lu Mo's side and unintentionally said, "Is it good looking?" Pretty good looking, Lu Mo subconsciously replied. There was a sudden pain in his waist. How come women all know this trick? Thief pain. Lu Mo quickly begged for mercy. After agreeing to several requests from Wang Shui, he was let go. Wang Shui came to the living room and laid down on the sofa. Such a day is really comfortable. Soon Luomo made breakfast and Xin also woke up. The three people started eating breakfast, and the naughty system came out again to brush its presents. This system also wants to eat, but unfortunately there is no mouth. This system is not happy. This system wants to lose money. System mission, spend all 100 million within today. Spend not finish bad luck for a day. System, you are also too ruthless. Spend all 100 million in one day. Are you crazy? Luomo communicated with the system in his mind. The system is to see your life is too boring, to find you some fun. 100 million is not good to spend. You can directly charitable donations. Just then, Wang Shui suddenly said, Luomo, today is the 90th anniversary of our high school. Do you want to go with me to see it? That must go. Alma Mater's school celebration must go. There is no donation process. Let's donate $100 million today, Luomo said with great bravado. Luomo, you actually know that there is a donation activity. Originally I only intended to donate 10 million. Or you are more atmospheric. Dad, Mom, Shinshin is also going. Is the school festival good? Shinshin, of course you have to bring it. Luomo picked up Shinshin and kissed her. Daddy, Za, you have a beard. Shinshin's small hands pushed her father away. Xin is simply too cute. Luomo can't help but give her another kiss. Today we will go to the school festival. Because Wang Shui is now the chairman of the board of directors of Starlight Entertainment, the school is very generous. Arranged Wang Shui in a more forward position. Luomo also dabbled in the light. Next to Wang Shui, each company's president would allocate 3 seats, just enough to satisfy a family of 3. Xin sat in the middle of mom and dad, just like a little angel. This kind of school celebrations were all very boring. They were all programs choreographed in the school, interspersed with some donations. It is mainly to thank successful people for sponsoring the school. Luomo was not interested in this kind of event anyway. Wang Shui, when will the donations start? It's so boring here. We might as well go out and play after the donations. Luomo, you can't be in a hurry. The donation session is estimated to wait until the end. Luomo was bored and started to tease his daughter. Time flew by, and the morning passed. Dad, Shinshin is hungry. When are we going to eat? Xin said pitifully. Daddy doesn't know either. I'll go ask someone else. Luomo walked to the front and found his former homeroom teacher to inquire about the situation. Teacher Zhang, about what time does this donation session start? My daughter is hungry. I plan to leave after the donation. This teacher Zhang is more of a snob. He looked down on Luomo when he was in school, lifted his eyes and glanced at Luomo. You can donate a few dollars. Your daughter is hungry. You just take him and leave. That Zhang teacher, you see this, okay? This bank card to you. Donations when you help me donate, just so that the bank card has no password. Okay, give it to me. I'll help you donate at that time. You can't donate much money anyway. Luomo breathed a sigh of relief this time. Today's 100 million was finally spent. System, this also counts as me spending 100 million. Yang Chen inquired. Count, this system admires the host. Luomo returned to his seat and pulled Wang Shui and his daughter out of the school. The 3 of them arrived at a 5-star restaurant, and the food had just come up when Luomo received a phone call. Hey, Mr. Zhang, what's wrong? I'm eating with my daughter? Luomo, are you sure you want to donate $100 million? The school's leadership is looking for you everywhere. Why don't you come to the school? A trip are waiting for you to speech? Teacher Zhang said carefully. No need. I just want to make a contribution to the school. You guys just carry on as normal, Luomo said casually. Alright then, you guys eat. Teacher Zhang hung up the phone. This was a small episode for Luomo. What happened in the game was what he was most concerned about. After eating, he accompanied his own daughter to play for the afternoon. In the evening when Luomo entered the game, his daughter and Wang Shui were still sneaky. Did not enter the game, do not know what the two are doing recently. Luomo entered the game when he realized that he was still staying in that corner and did not die. Sighing in relief, Luomo proceeded to continue exploring. This time, he encountered a level 60 legendary purple boss, Dark Knight Ghost. Dark Knight Ghost, legendary purple boss. Life value, 15 million. Attack power, 1, 000, 000-1, 200, 000. Defense, 600, 000. Skills, Spectre 1 strike, Spectre 5 strikes, Spectre's Thorn. Luomo looked at the boss's attack and damage and compared it to his own. Except for his life value, he completely killed this boss. Although this boss had 50 million blood, but under Luomo's super strong attack, this boss only lasted 1 minute and 42 seconds. Luomo picked up the keys and torches that the boss dropped. After killing more than 10 legendary purple bosses, Luomo finally arrived at the center of the copy. At the center of the replica was a super large Super large dark gold treasure chest. Opening the treasure chest required 100 keys. Lumo put in the key and opened the treasure chest. Purple items fell all over the place. The purple skill books of various professions added up to explode as many as 5 books. Purple Blessing Gemstone 4, Heavenly Demon Stone 12, 5th level Water Soul Spirit 72, 5th level Gold Soul Spirit 56. The most important thing was that 5 5th level wood soul spirits had exploded. This treasure is simply too heavenly. In the future, if you come across a detector, you absolutely can't miss it. And the ocean detector must be acquired no matter how much money is involved. Lumo's strength can be raised by a large margin again. Lumo clicked back to the city and went to the Sky City to hand in his quests and then continued to exchange bricks. The people from all the major gangs saw that the Great God had come and made way for the Great God to do the quest first. Lumo's luck was still so unbelievable, and after replacing it 3 times, he directly replaced it with a purple brick. Lumo left the Sky City. The other countries had already been scared by the fight. Before opening the recharge system, it was estimated that no other country would dare to enter the Sky City. During these 15 days, the players in the Huaxia region could drastically increase their strength. Silence's gold planned to lead his club and clear the level 60 legendary purple bosses in the neutral zone. It was too hard to level up now, and you couldn't even go up a level by brushing monsters for a day. It's better to fight the bosses first to boost your strength. Lumo thought this in his heart. Stay tuned for the first kill of the neutral zone level 60 legendary boss tomorrow. Chapter 17, Level 60 Legendary Boss Blood Wolf King. Is there any free Zither player in the club? Go with me to clean up the level 60 legendary purple boss in the neutral zone. Lumo shouted in the club chat. I want to go with the Great God. My gender is female. Level 60 Zither Master. Upstairs, don't you know that the gang master's wife is in the club? How dare you report your gender? I just looked. The madam is not online. Lumo started to group people and casually grouped 4 level 60 plus Zither Masters. Okay, I have already formed a good group. The ones I invited to come to the east gate of Zhengzhou City to gather. The others continue to act individually. Or you can form a group to act. Lumo finished and rushed towards the east gate of Zhengzhou City. Soon the 4 sisters rushed to the east gate of Zhengzhou City and Lumo will meet. When Lumo saw that everyone had arrived, the 5 of them began to set off. They quickly found a level 60 legendary purple boss. Blood Wolf King. Blood Wolf King, legendary purple boss. Life value, 50 million. Attack power, 1. 5 to 1. 7 million. Defense, 1. 2 million. Skills, Bloodthirsty Pursuit. King's Dominance, Jedi Counterattack. Lumo looked at the attributes and skills of the Blood Wolf King, not daring to take it lightly. You 4 are responsible for adding blood to me. Don't worry about the rest, Lumo said to the 4 sisters. Okay, Gang Master. Lumo started attacking the Blood Wolf King. Minus 523,456. A large damage appeared on the Blood Wolf King's head. The Blood Wolf King instantly exploded with rage and charged towards Lumo. The Blood Wolf King's speed was quite fast and Lumo could only barely dodge. Stun arrow. Hit the Blood Wolf King. The Blood Wolf King was stunned for 3 seconds. Lumo quickly retreated and at the same time sent out the skill 5 Starlink. In one hit, he knocked out more than 3 million blood of the Blood Wolf King. The Blood Wolf King unleashed the skill Bloodthirsty Pursuit, which could recover 50% of the blood volume of the damage dealt while attacking. Lumo started swaying from side to side with phantom speeds. Lumo summoned the Divine Beast Little Tiger. The 2 attacked the Blood Wolf King in 2 directions, one on the left and one on the right. The Blood Wolf King paid no attention to the Divine Beast Tiger and recognized Lumo's direction. Lumo retreated and attacked at the same time, and the Blood Wolf King lost blood very quickly. After 3 minutes had passed, the Blood Wolf King was knocked out of half of his blood and released the skill King's Dominance. After the skill was released, the little tiger didn't dare to attack the Blood Wolf King. The king's overbearing aura would actually deter the pet from attacking. Lumo started fighting alone again. The Blood Wolf King that released the king's overbearing aura had obviously increased its speed by a large margin. Lumo was struggling to dodge and the frequency of his attacks dropped a lot. Frozen arrows, stun arrows. Cold go time ends. Lumo shoots. While the Blood Wolf King was frozen or stunned, Lumo frantically output. Soon the Blood Wolf King was left with only 10 million blood, at which point the time that the king's domineering aura lasted ended. Launching the skill Jedi Counterattack. Jedi Counterattack would bounce back 30% of the damage when Lumo attacked. Now the 4 beautiful Zither Masters had a use for it and began to help Lumo recover his blood. Lumo attacked with confidence and boldness, not worrying about dying. The Qin Master's skill of returning blood was quite powerful. Fighting a protracted battle Qin Master was essential. Finally, with the efforts of 5 people, the Blood Wolf King collapsed to the ground. It dropped a whole lot of stuff. Global announcement. Congratulations to the Silence's Gold team for their first kill of a level 60 legendary purple boss in the neutral zone, earning them a reward of a 3-star detector. The 4 beauties were very happy to have obtained a 3-star detector. there really was meat to eat when you followed the gang leader. This time, the Blood Wolf King's drop was very powerful. Surprisingly, it dropped a skill book of resurrection technique. The 4 of you will cast your points for this skill book. It's up to luck who gets it. In the end, this skill count was obtained by a female player named Smile to the City. This drop also had 2 resident construction drawings, 1 piece of 60 legendary purple equipment, 5 4th grade water soul spirits, 5 4th grade gold soul spirits, 10 heavenly demon stones, and more than 1,000 exquisite star rising gems. These things, first keep them here in my custody. When today's boss kill is over, we'll split them together, Lu Mo said in the team. Okay, gang master, you don't have to split things for us, just get me the skills we can use when we come across them, several beauties said at the same time. It's fine, when you guys are strong, our club can be even stronger. The war in the future can't be won by just one person. What Lu Mo didn't expect was that unintentionally he had cultivated 4 great experts. The 4 beauties on the battlefield interspersed healing, and the resurrection technique was used in an extraordinary way. With the escort of the 4 beauties, Lumo's combat power increased by more than a few times. A team of 5 people continued to search for the level 60 legendary purple boss. Quickly another Blood Wolf King was found. This time, there was no skill book obtained after the kill and no global announcement. This area should be the lair of the Blood Wolf King, and in less than an hour more than a dozen Blood Wolf Kings had already been killed. The 4th level water soul spirits had all been obtained over 60 times. The neutral zone was really a good place to increase combat power. Walking along, a group of 5 people found that there were actually people fighting in front of them. That archer Lu Mo was very familiar with. A stickman, didn't think he would dare to come to the neutral zone. That mage Lu Mo didn't recognize. The mage's head was covered with 2 big words. Furnace smoke. This mage's operation is quite cool, and the mage's instantaneous movement is perfect. However, this mage's equipment was not too good. He was accidentally attacked by a stick. Minus 73,452. A big number floated out above Furnace Smoke's head. The mage already had a relatively low defense, and his blood quantity was equally on the low side. Having been knocked out of 70,000 blood at once, Furnace Smoke was now left with a trace of blood skin. Lumo's eyes signaled the Zither Masters around him. The 4 beautiful Zither Masters at his side understood in seconds and directly released their recovery skills to help Furnace Smoke regain blood. A stick was very angry. He was on the verge of killing this mage, but a few bites came out halfway. Instantly, this mage's blood level was returned to full. Heartsmoke looked gratefully at the 4 female Zither players. The equipment gap was too large, and Heartsmoke could only knock out over 10,000 blood from a single stick with each attack. The battle process was quite a struggle. A stick wanted to quickly kill this mage, but a stick's operation was too much worse than this mage. Lu Mo really couldn't watch anymore. The battle between the 2 was too inked. He directly used the 5-star link skill to attack a stick. A stick wanted to use his maneuvers to dodge the attack. However, the 5-star skill has the effect of a sure hit, so if you want to dodge, it's impossible. He was directly killed by one of Lu Mo's skills. A stick's strength increased very quickly, and his blood volume had unexpectedly reached 540,000 tons. So it's a great god. Thanks for saving me, said Heartsmoke in the nearby channel. Lu Mo chose to add Heartsmoke as a friend. Whether to add or not, Great God added his friend. Heartsmoke accepted it with alacrity. Heartsmoke, your level of operation is quite good. There is no interest in leading the World Club development. If you are willing to come, I can help you build a set of equipment, Lu Mo private chat said. Lu Mo also saw that Heartsmoke's operating level is quite impressive, and has the intention to draw in his own gang. Lu Mo also did not expect his own unintentional action, but actually created a world-class Dharma God. This absolute Dharma God was simply a killing artifact in the future national wars, a move that froze the heavens and earth, killing over 10,000 players in seconds. Lumo's diffuse arrow rain killed over 1,000 players in a single move. Mages were definitely the masters of the battlefield in the future. Furnace Smoke was in great admiration of the Great God, and he didn't expect to be appreciated by the Great God. Without hesitation, he joined the Solo World Club. Lu Mo invited Heartsmoke to the team and began to continue searching for bosses. The team grew to 6 people at once. You beauties learn more about Heartsmoke's operations, Lu Mo said in the team channel. Got it, Gangmaster, we will learn well. During the process of fighting monsters, Heartsmoke didn't hide anything. The skills he knew were taught to the Great God and the 4 beauties. Lumo's comprehension was very strong. Very quickly the S-shaped walking position, Z-step, all learned. Once again, killing the Blood Wolf King was a lot easier. Lu Mo did not realize that there were so many skills in the game. He still needs to learn a lot. Walking along, Lu Mo unexpectedly encountered a level 70 perfect purple boss, Barbarian Chief. Barbarian Chief, perfect purple boss. Life value, 80 million. Attack power, 1. 7 to 1. 8 million. Defense, 1. 4 million. Skills, Barbarian Force, Hammer Heavy Strike, Tracking Meteor Hammer. The attributes of a level 70 perfect purple boss are so powerful. Luamo wanted to give it a try and felt that 6 people would have no problem killing this boss. Furnace Smoke's equipment hadn't been updated yet, and the boss could only be controlled through skills during the battle. Luamo came up with 5-star Lianju, then Lianju Archery, and then added a stun arrow. To Lumo's dismay, the stun arrow unexpectedly failed. I didn't realize that a level 70 boss stun resistance was already so high. The 5th grade Fire Soul Spirit couldn't even stun this perfect purple boss. Luamo could only rely on the skills he had just learned to dodge the Barbarian Chief. Dodging and outputting at the same time reduced the efficiency by a lot. Furnace Smoke threw a confusion skill at the boss. The Barbarian Chief was still spinning around haphazardly, obviously hit by the skill. Seeing this, Luamo frantically output. A wave of attacks knocked out 10 million blood from the Barbarian Chief. The Barbarian Chief unleashed the skill Barbarian Power, increasing his attack power by 50%. Luamo summoned the Divine Beast Little Tiger and attacked each other from the front and back. The Divine Beast's attack was ignoring defense and the output was very powerful. The output efficiency increased a lot. When the cooldown of the confusion skill ended, Furnace Smoke was released, and the chance of this confusion was very high. It should be that the Barbarian Chief had no confusion resistance. The Barbarian Chief was dropping blood very quickly and had 40 million blood left. Barbarian Chief unleashed the skill Hammer Heavy Strike. Luamo felt bad. This skill was most likely a wide-range stun. Everyone retreat. Zither Master, pay attention to adding blood to me, Luamo shouted. The remaining 5 people hurriedly retreated. The sledgehammer smashed into the ground and Luamo was stunned for 5 seconds. The Barbarian Messenger started to attack Luamo. Now even if Lumo's skill is good, he can only stare. Minus 350, 000, minus 370, 000, minus 740, 000, plus 1, 000, 000, minus 640, 000, minus 720, 000, plus 1, 010, 000. Numbers kept popping up on Lumo's head. Lumo's blood level fluctuated up and down. Luckily Luamo had more than 3 million blood level. Otherwise stunned for 5 seconds definitely died. The beautiful Zither player's blood recovery skill was quite impressive. A single skill could recover 30% of his blood. Furnace Smoke couldn't help but open his mouth wide when he saw such a perverted blood quantity of the Great God. No wonder 10 countries couldn't harm the Great God even a little bit. With this amount of blood, it was difficult to kill the opponent without an expert of the same level. The Barbarian Chief's blood level was dropping rapidly and soon reached 10 million. The Barbarian Chief used his skill, Tracking Meteor Hammer. Luamo started dodging left and right, but wasn't able to avoid the skill. It was estimated that it possessed the same skill effect as his own 5-star link. Luamo decided to resist the blow, and the 5-star chain of pearls shot directly at the flying giant hammer. The giant hammer was slowed down a lot by the attack, but in the end, it still attacked Lumo's body. Luamo was directly sent flying and spat out a mouthful of blood. The system prompted that his internal organs were injured and he could not move for 5 seconds. At the same time a huge damage appeared on Lumo's head. Minus 34 million. Seeing that the situation was not good, the 4 beautiful Zither players hurriedly chased after him to help the Great God regain blood. Furnace Smoke hurriedly released the confusion skill to confuse the Barbarian Chief. As the Barbarian Chief spun around, Luamo took the opportunity to recover his wounds. At the end of 5 seconds, Luamo recovered from his injuries and the Barbarian Chief regained consciousness. The battle between the two sides began again. For bosses without big moves, they couldn't escape being killed after all. World announcement: congratulations to Silence's Gold that team for successfully killing the level 70 perfect boss Barbarian Chief, rewarding them with a 1-star detector. The Great God is on TV again. Awesome. A Great God is always a Great God. Worship. This level 70 perfect purple boss didn't drop skill books. The Water Soul Spirit, Gold Soul Spirit, these stones dropped quite a bit. There was also a level 70 perfect purple equipment. Now that no one had reached level 70, there was no use for it. Level 60 wants to rise to level 70 without a month is impossible. Today's boss hunt ended here. Luamo planned to boost the strength of the club members. The last big battle had harvested so much loot that Luamo had yet to deal with it. Today is a good day. Luamo intends to upgrade the 100-member elite group of Solo World, all to 10-star sets. Chapter 18, Leading the World's 100-man elite team. Luamo went back to the city and started synthesizing level 60 legendary purple equipment to create a 100-man elite regiment. 200 pieces of level 60 legendary purple equipment were needed. It would cost 2 million gold coins. These gold coins were too much for other gangs to even think about. Swordsman, Have you gotten the 100-man elite group ready? Tell me their professions. I'll help them build their equipment now. Old silence. The gold coins consumed to help build equipment for 100 people will be very high. It's fine. Ask for their exquisite star upgrade gems and say that the gang leader wants to help them upgrade their stars. Since you've already decided, I'll go and count them right away. Very quickly the berserker swordsman tallied the occupations of the 100-man elite group. It also collected all the exquisite upgrade gems from them. The 100 people were thrilled to hear that the great god was going to help them build their equipment. The 10-star equipment was not difficult at all for Lumo. First synthesizing the level 60 legendary purple equipment that the 100 people needed. After spending more than an hour, all 1,200 pieces of equipment were finally synthesized. Lumo began to ascend the stars. The world announcement started to brush the screen. Congratulations to Silence is Gold for successfully synthesizing 10-star equipment. This announcement was very common. Often people would raise a piece of equipment to 10 stars. The number of people who paid attention to it wasn't that many. But when this announcement rolled across the screen, it was still noticed by people who cared. What is the great god doing? Don't you want money for 10-star equipment? The world announcement is rolling off the screen. Yeah, I have to worry for half a day about upgrading a piece of 10-star equipment. And star upgrade gems are too expensive. The great god definitely doesn't lack money. In the last 10 Kingdoms War, it's conservatively estimated that the great god alone earned several million gold coins. I'm going to work hard on brushing monsters and earning gold coins. The words began to brush the screen as a large wave of players rushed towards the monster area. Lumo didn't pay attention to the world announcements and focused on helping the members of the 100-man chorus end. After another hour or so all 1,200 pieces of equipment were upgraded to 10 stars. Swordsman, you come over here and collect the equipment. Then you are responsible for distributing it to the 100-man elite regiment. The four beauties in furnace smoke had been watching here, their mouths closing in surprise. The great god is simply too fierce. This and equipment pose is so handsome. This star ascension pose was even more handsome. Not a moment later, the global announcement began to brush the screen. Congratulations to Chinese region player So-and-so for successfully activating the 10-star set effect, rewarding a 1-star detector. Such announcements were continuously refreshed for 100 times. The other countries were instantly baffled. What is this situation? Who am I and where am I? Are we playing the same game as the Huaxia region? 110 star sets. A whole 100. A Silence is Gold. 10 countries can't even beat it. Another 100 appeared. How are we going to live? Before the recharge system is opened, the Chinese players must not be messed with. They are a bunch of perverts. The leaders of each country have already swiped the screen on their world channels. It's forbidden to mess with Huaxia zone players for 15 days. That's a level 1 trumpet. You guys give me a courtesy. A stick. Especially you. Don't jump around when there's nothing going on. Always thinking about getting killed. The leader of the stick country directly named. The players in the Huaxia area were completely abuzz this time. The 10-star set had become the goal that the Huaxia district was pursuing. They are no longer satisfied with the 5-star set. 6-star set. The 10-star set was the starting point for players in Huaxia district. Brother, your club is too fierce. Can you help my sister get a set of 10-star sets? Night Worry said pitifully. Night Worryless looked at himself being squeezed into the 101st place. A burst of loss. This younger brother was too capable of making things happen. Night Worry's master is still missing a few 10-star sets. If the difference is not much I can help, Lumo said. Sister is just one piece short. I'll go find you right away. Night Wuyo just finished speaking and instantly appeared beside Lumo. Lumo clicked to confirm the transaction and took over the equipment that needed to be upgraded. It was very simple to successfully ascend to 10 stars in one go without failing. Returned the equipment to Night Worryless. Brother, are you possessed by Emperor O? Could it be that your star ascension equipment won't shatter? Why didn't you fail once? I've been lucky lately, Lumo replied. Global announcement. Congratulations to the player of Huaxia region, Night Worries, for successfully activating the effect of the 10-star set and obtaining a 1-star detector. Badian couldn't sit still when he saw this announcement. Night Carefree Girl, how did you get your equipment up to the 10-star set? Teach me the secret. I can't get this last one up, Badian asked in a private chat. It's very simple. I'm looking for the Silence's golden brother. The Night Carefree dejectedly said. Badian saw the reply. So simple question, how he did not think of it? Badian hurriedly returned to the city and came to Silence's Gold. Before Badian could speak, he directly received a trade application. Badian was not stupid and instantly understood what Lumo meant. He traded his equipment that needed to be upgraded to Lumo. Very quickly, Lumo completed his star upgrade and returned the equipment to Badian. The global announcement rang out again, and the players of the 10 countries were already numb. Lumo did not leave and continued to help the 4 beauties in Furnace Smokeforge equipment. In the future, these 4 beauties would need to protect their safety, and their equipment must be the best. Hearth Smoke's operation was heavenly. Lumo planned to train him as the #1 mage in the world. Lumo wants to impact the 12-star set. Lumo now has 2 15-star, 2 14-star, and 8 11-star. The gems on the 8 pieces of 11-star equipment are not very painful to Lumo, even though those gems are worth a lot of money. But Lumo is not that bad at all right now. The most important thing for Lumo was to improve his strength. Without strength, it is difficult to move an inch in the world of battle. After 15 days, the recharge system will be opened. A large number of consortia will enter, and $50 billion will be nothing but a drop in the bucket for the country. Lumo must strengthen himself in these 15 days. Lumo started Star Ascension, directly starring 8 pieces of 11-star equipment. The first piece clicked on Star Upgrade. Bang! Shattered. The second piece clicked Star Up. Bang! Shattered again. The third piece succeeded. The fourth piece succeeds, until the 7th piece succeeded consecutively. Surprisingly, the 8th piece also succeeded. Lumo was very happy, not expecting to lose just 2 pieces of equipment and stones. The 4 beauties next to him were more excited than the great god when they saw his equipment shatter. Seeing that the great god had successfully ascended to 12 stars, they were so excited that they were about to jump up and down. Seeing that the great god had succeeded in 6 consecutive 12-star pieces, one of the beauties actually fainted in happiness. Furnace Smoke was very calm. If you looked closely you would have noticed that his legs were trembling with excitement. Excitement is too exciting. Star Rising equipment is simply too exciting. Lumo was now missing a gauntlet and shoes. Lumo was full of pride, this time also not pad hand, directly on. The first handguard 11 stars and a half rose 12 stars. Bang! Broken. The second piece, 10 stars to 10.5 stars. Bang! Broken again. Continuously broken 7 pieces. The 8th piece finally succeeded. Lumo breathed a sigh of relief. If he shattered again, his heart would be broken. This is all money. The last shoe was very smooth, not shattered once and succeeded directly. Lumo set the gems of the 2 pieces of equipment and then wore both on his body. Global announcement. Congratulations to Silence's Gold for successfully activating the 12-star set effect, rewarding a 3-star detector. Today's world announcement couldn't be calmed down. One wave after another. Great God, can you lend me some O Juan's breath? Great God, can you leave me a spot on your leg? Great God, I'm a beautiful woman. Add me for private chat. Shameless upstairs. The World Channel unexpectedly cursed because of Big God. The World Channel couldn't calm down for a long time. Lumo didn't stop to rest. Continued to star up with his equipment. Still needed to get 60 pieces of 11-star equipment. 11-star equipment is very good to get. Just broken 5 pieces. All 60 pieces of 11-star equipment were synthesized. Lumo first traded the mage set to Furnace Smoke. Then he traded the 4 Zither Master sets to the 4 beauties. The names of the 4 beauties were, a smile for the city, a smile for the country, and a smile for the gold. The 5 people changed into their equipment, and the global announcement rang out once again. This time all 10 countries were numb. Players from the 10 countries hid in the corners and shivered. The morale of the players in the Huaxia region rose greatly. With so many heroic sons and daughters in the Huaxia region, why would they worry that Huaxia would not prosper? Gems set yourselves, Lumo said in the team channel. Okay Gangmaster, the 5 people were all very happy. Surprisingly, there were still more than 2 hours left in today's game time. Lumo started collecting equipment and selling it to start earning gold. This wave only earned over 9,000 gold coins. It wasn't bad either. After all the other countries didn't dare to come to the neutral zone, and the income from the neutral zone was a lot less all of a sudden. Lumo came to the Immortal Beast Valley and went to catch babies for the rest of the time. In the Immortal Beast Valley, you can still only capture tigers, foxes and peacocks. The other areas were still inaccessible. The 2 hours went by very fast. This time Lumo only caught 6 extreme generation babies. It can only be bred 3 times, so I don't know if there are any surprises. The Solo World Gang Chat channel was very lively today. The ordinary gang members were very envious of the 100 people in the elite group. Lumo swept a glance at the club chat channel and realized that chatting like this would have some hidden dangers. Lumo thought for a while and posted a message in the club. Players in the club who contribute the top 100 every month, I can help star up equipment. Exquisite upgrade gems, prepare yourself. Such a message instantly gave the Solitary World's gang members something to look forward to. Swordsman, you continue to look for players with potential. The most important thing is to have good character, Lumo emphasized. Old Mo. I know, don't worry, I will definitely pick players who are strong and have good character. After catching the baby, Lumo returned to the clubhouse and started studying the alchemy room. The alchemy room construction is very simple. Directly put the ore in. After a certain period of time, there will be gold, silver and copper coins. Iron ore wasn't able to be used in the alchemy room. Lumo came to the area where he found the gold ore last time. This place had been circled by Lumo and other players were not allowed to enter. Lumo picked up a few pieces of each type of ore, wanting to study the refining ratio and time of the ore. After picking up the ores, Lumo returned to the alchemy room. Putting in a piece of gold ore, he found that it only took a minute to refine it. A piece of gold ore can be refined for 10 gold coins, making 100,000 a minute. This speed was quite okay. Silver ore and copper ore consumed the same amount of time, again refining 10 silver coins and 10 copper coins. This alchemy room is the most suitable for refining gold coins. Then a large gold mountain is equivalent to endless wealth. When the recharge system opens up, a large number of gold coins will flow into the market, which will definitely cause the value of items to skyrocket. A green outfit that costs 1 gold coin is likely to rise to 2 gold coins apiece, or even higher. Hoarding some equipment at that time will also make a lot of money. The game time was running out and Lumo left the game. Today his own daughter and Wang Shui got up very early. "Why are you two so spirited today?" Lumo asked. Xin saw her dad leave the game and immediately ran over and opened her hand for a hug. Lumo picked up his daughter and felt how it was much lighter than before. Did his daughter lose weight? Did she not eat well enough recently? "Daughter-in-law, have you noticed that our daughter has become thinner? I can't even feel the weight when I hug her," Lumo asked, a little worried. Wang Shui was also very worried and immediately took over her daughter. "Do not talk nonsense. Our daughter at least 70 pounds. Is not your strength has become bigger? I heard that the game of the World of War and other games are different. Other games will feel tired after playing for a long time. When playing Brawl for World, the game helmet will send out bioelectric current to stimulate the activity of cells. Surprisingly, playing Brawl World was said to prolong life." Lumo found a barbell at home and tried the weight. It is really his strength has gotten bigger. This 100-pound barbell. Lumo easily picked it up with one hand. "Lumo, don't stink there. Do you know what day today is? Dad, do you know what day today is?" Xin also came over to inquire. Xin today is definitely not your birthday. Nor is it your mom's birthday. I really don't know. What day is today? Lumo was very puzzled. Dad is so stupid. He forgot his own birthday. Lumo slapped his head before remembering that today was his birthday. "Dad, Mom rented a yacht for you. Let's go to the sea for your birthday today," Xin said excitedly. "That's not bad. Dad hasn't gone to the sea for a long time. Let's hurry up and eat. We'll set off afterward." The family had a perfect birthday today. It was 7 o'clock when we got home in the evening. The current Lumo plays 1 hour less of the game. The impact is not very big. Returning home, the three entered the game together. Lumo handed over the resident alchemy room to Wang Shui. Xin let him play casually by himself. "You won't get lost in the game anyway." Lumo started collecting equipment to synthesize equipment to make money and earned another 10,000 plus gold coins. Then he went to the Sky City to exchange bricks. The atmosphere of the Sky City today is a bit wrong. What's going on here? Lumo was very puzzled. "Swordsman, what's going on today? Why is Sky City so strange?" Today a world society suddenly appeared in the Huaxia district. They offered their own club to exchange sky bricks as well. "If it's a player from the Huaxia area, wouldn't it be better if each gang would even out a little bit of time?" said Lumo. Originally, the major gangs also discussed it this way, but someone realized that most of the members of this sky club are Japanese. Huaxia district. How could there be Japanese players? Lumo was very puzzled. The major gangs studied for a long time and finally figured out how they got into the Huaxia zone. The battle for the world helmets would appear in whichever country they logged into when they were born. They must have been a large group of bonobos that resided in our Huaxia country. Then they purchased helmets and logged into the game. Since it's the Japanese, this matter is still not easy to deal with. "Have you guys discussed out how to deal with it?" Lumo asked. "Not yet for the time being. Since it's Japanese, we definitely can't let them mix into Sky City. List the world society as a mortal enemy. And then the world chat swipes the screen for Chinese players to withdraw from the world society. Such a club should definitely not appear in the Huaxia area, or there will be endless consequences." Lumo also didn't expect the Japanese to come up with such a shameless method. Surprisingly, they secretly penetrated inside the Huaxia zone. Global announcement: the national war is about to start. Players living in other countries will die and return directly to their own country's map. This global announcement came at the right time, or else this group of people from the world society would truly be difficult to deal with. Lumo intended to give the world society a bloody lesson. Tap on the gang war interface and select world society. If you are sure that you want to have a gang war with the World Council, you can't quit the club during the gang war, and you will win the gang war by destroying the enemy's flag. If you die during the battle, you will also lose your level. World announcement: the Solo World Club has initiated a gang war against the World Club, and the gang war will begin in 1 hour. The World channel instantly became lively. Japanese get out of China. The World Society is actually a Japanese lair. It's too sinister. Down with the World Society. the worldly society instantly became the object of everyone's ire. The Japanese will eventually become defeated dogs. The Japanese would eventually roll back to their old homes. Please look forward to the next chapter when the sole leader of the world crushes the Heavenly Guild. Chapter 19, Solo Leader Crushing the World Society. When the players from the Huaxia region realized that the World Association's gang leader was actually a Japanese, they instantly became furious and had already quit the club early on. A great god is truly a great god, waging a gang war without hesitation. Yeah, it's great that a great god has appeared in the Huaxia region. An hour later sat waiting for all the members of the World Society to roll back to the Japanese country. The Japanese are simply too cheap to deliberately come to our country to create characters. Luckily, we have a great god sitting in our Huaxia district. Otherwise, these brats would have turned the world upside down. Luamo started shouting in his club to boost his morale. Every battle in the future, we, the Solitary World Club, will take it seriously. Even if it's a small battle, we will do our best, Luamo shouted in the club channel. In a moment, all the members of the World Leader Club had a huge boost in morale and confidence. No one knew what the maps were like in the first gang war. All war maps were randomized. Old MO. What if the Japanese go offline en masse? It's useless even if we win. They'll still stay in the Chinese region, Berserk Swordsman said worriedly. When the time comes, don't destroy the World Society's battle flag first, and try to kill as many of them as possible to let them know that the Chinese region is not so easy to take advantage of. It can only be done this way. This is quite a sinister move by the Japanese, Berserk Swordsman said helplessly. Very quickly an hour passed, and the people from the two gangs, Solitary World and World Society, were teleported to a special map. This map was very large, a rectangular battlefield. Each gang occupied one side, and the battle flags were placed at the bottom line of both sides. This battlefield was designed this way to stimulate endless battles between both sides. I don't know if the battlefield of the national war will be designed in the same way. If so, a national war will definitely result in both sides losing. Luamo led the members of Solo World and charged directly towards the position of the World Council. The Heavenly Kingdom Society didn't just go offline like a shrinking turtle, they actually chose to fight. The Japanese still had so much courage as a soybean. Luamo killed more than 1,000 people from the other side with a diffuse arrow rain, instantly breaking up the formation of the Heavenly Guild. Furnace Smoke followed Luamo and didn't rush to unleash his skills. The skills of a mage were all wide-range killing skills. The number of Japanese was too small. There was no need to release large-range skills. The four beautiful Zither Masters followed behind Luamo, escorting him. The people from the Heavenly Guild were so unbeatable. I don't know who gave him the courage to come to the Huaxia district to make trouble. The 100 elite members of the 10-star set under the sole leadership of the world led the charge and killed the World Society without leaving a single piece of armor. Very quickly, the war was coming to an end. Luamo didn't expect the Japanese to be so spineless. And surprisingly, there were still a lot of Japanese hiding in the corners, trying to dodge a bullet. It was surprising that the Japanese were so greedy and fearful of death, and didn't have a bit of temperament that made people respect them. It was surprising that none of the game dared to gather courage and rise up to fight back a little. Everyone send the Japanese home. We're doing it for their own good and giving them free airplane tickets, Luamo shouted in the club channel. Originally, I still felt that slaughtering the weak was very cruel, but seeing what the great god said instantly opened my eyes. All wars are brutal, and since one chooses to fight, one cannot show mercy. Very quickly the World Society's side was killed and empty. Only a drooping flag remained. Everyone seized the time and clean up the battlefield. I didn't expect the Japanese to be so untouchable, said the Berserk Swordsman. Solo World began to attack the World Society battle flag. 1 minute later the gang war ended and the World gang was dissolved. World announcement: the world leader managed to defeat the World gang within 3 minutes. When this announcement came out, the crowd looked dumbfounded. Was the World Society too weak, or was Solo Leader of the World too strong? Just as people were discussing, the world announcement sounded once again. World announcement: due to the fact that the World Society's gang leader is no longer in the Chinese region, the World Society is automatically dissolved, and all members of the World Society have had their level lowered by 1 level. A level reduction of 1 level was equivalent to dying once, and with this, the Huaxia region finally regained its peace. It was really bad luck that the Chinese region's territory had been tainted by the Japanese. Although the duration of this gang war was short, it was very inspiring. This was the first gang war in China, and it might be the last. In this gang war, the members of World Leader had a great time killing, and they had a great time killing. Playing the game should be fearless. It should be unrelenting. At this time, the Japanese country was already in a mess. Who came up with such a bad idea? Not only did we lose so many players at once, but we didn't even gain a single benefit. Look at how other countries are evaluating our Japanese country now. Go and see. Go and hear. The leader of the Japanese country said in annoyance. They say we are soft. They say we have no backbone. They say we can't even stand up to play a game. So what's the point of living? The leader of the Japanese nation looked at these insulting remarks and simply stormed out. Even as angry as they were, even as cranky as they were, the bonobos couldn't refute them. Because what they had done was right there? Because the videos of their cowardice and their weakness were posted right there on the forums? The billions of players in Brawl World had all seen the scene of the Japanese losing the battle. It would be hard to get back on its feet again. Luamo took the 4 beautiful Zither players and the Furnace Smoke Mage and continued to kill the boss. Wang Shui continued to refine gold coins in the alchemy room. Xin didn't know where she had wandered off to. The members of Solo World who were doing club quests continued to do club quests. Those who brushed monsters and upgraded continued to brush monsters and upgrade. Everything became as calm as yesterday. There were still 14 days until the recharge system opened. The top 100, and even the top 200, of the global combat power rankings were all occupied by players from the Chinese region. But Luamo always felt that something was wrong. It was that the players from the Huaxia region were even more powerful, but they couldn't occupy so many spots around the world. Luamo couldn't help but type a sentence in the Huaxia gang leader chat group. I always feel something is wrong. You guys study the global battle power rankings, Luamo typed. It seems like something is wrong. How come none of the other country players are on the list? Yeah, it feels a bit strange. The gold in the Chinese region is limited. The other countries have a lot of gold. It's impossible that they can't make it into the top 200 in terms of battle power. I feel like there must be some kind of conspiracy. Equipment done well and not worn on the body is not calculated for battle power. Could it be that they are holding back big moves again and want to make a splash? A heated discussion began in the chat group, but no one could tell the exact reason. I feel that we should hold back our combat power and not show it all on the leaderboards, or else when the national war opens, we'll be at a disadvantage, said Bastard Heavenly Gang leader. Okay, let's do it. Our combat power must be reserved, the other gang leaders agreed. This short meeting surprisingly laid a considerable foundation for victory in future battles. Sometimes things are just so coincidental. Lumo's group of 6 killed the bosses at a pretty fast pace, solving 78 bosses in more than 5 hours, harvested 394th level water souls, 2 purple skill books, a mage's ice seal miles, a Zither master's healing light, 384th level gold souls, 84th level fire souls, 77 4th level wood souls. The heavenly devil's stone exquisite gemstones are a number of. The harvest from this wave was still very good, and one person was able to share quite a few gems. Let's end our boss hunt here today. Grab the other quests. Luamo typed in the team channel. After saying this, Luamo dissolved the team. Luamo clicked on the resident return scroll and returned to the resident. When he arrived at the advanced military camp, he found that the 100 soldiers he had trained had already been trained. Click on end of training. Congratulations on obtaining 46 3-star soldiers, 22 4-star soldiers, and 32 5-star soldiers. World announcement, congratulations to player Silence's gold for training 5-star warriors, completing the achievement and obtaining 5 3-star detectors. What's a 5-star warrior? The newbie begs for an explanation. Game veteran says he doesn't know. 10-year gamer says he's never heard of it. Could it be that players in Brawl for World can still command soldiers in battle? It feels more and more interesting. It won't be like the Three Kingdoms battle for the world type of game that eventually unifies the globe. The world channel was once again lively. Brother, what's a 5-star warrior? Nightless quickly sent a message. You'll know when you build a garrison. It's a warrior trained in a military camp. Lumo didn't hide it. That said, brother, can you lend me some gold coins? I've spent all my gold coins. Night Warriorless said, a little embarrassed. I can sell you a lot of gold coins at market price, if you really can't wait 14 days. Brother, how many gold coins do you have? Do you have 100,000 gold coins? Night Worry asked expectantly. I still have more than 3 million gold coins here. Last time I spent more than 2 million gold coins on upgrading equipment for my club members, Lumo said casually. Brother, you're too dirt rich. You are definitely the richest in Battle for World. The price of gold coins in the black market is 15,000 RMB for 1 gold coin. 1.5 billion. You sold me 100,000 gold coins, said Night Warrior boldly. Lumo also did not agreed to Night Worry. Soon after, $1.5 billion hit Lumo's account. Lumo traded 100,000 gold coins to Night Worry, and before he could say anything, Night Worry ran away. Global announcement. Congratulations to Red Face Gang for successfully obtaining a perfect grade residence. All members of the gang leveled up by 8 levels. There was a burst of joy from the members of the Red Face Gang, and a burst of envy from the World Channel. The other countries were once again trembling. Huaxia was too perverted. The other gangs in the Huaxia area asked about the source of the gold coins, and Night Worries didn't hide it. The leader of the Huaxia Military Spirits Gang had the fastest brain rotation and found Lumo one step ahead of the other gangs. Lumo was quick to make a deal. Why not if there was money to be made? These big clubs are not bad money, master. Successively with Lu Mo purchased gold coins. Lu Mo earned more than $10 billion in such a small amount of time. Global announcement. Congratulations to the Huaxia Military Spirit Club for successfully obtaining a perfect level residence. All members of the club have been leveled up by 6 levels. Global announcement. Congratulations to Badian Club for successfully obtaining the perfect grade residence. All members of the club leveled up by 4 levels. A series of announcements rang out immediately afterward. And the Huaxia district shocked the world once again. Where did the Huaxia district get so much gold? A stick typed in the world channel. It's not because certain people are always going to die. That's how people get their gold coins. One of the rookies didn't dare to say anything back, didn't he? The gold coins that he himself had given away didn't amount to 10,000 or 8,000. Chinese players, I'll let you fool around for 14 days first, the leader of the rice country thought in his heart. The 10 major countries once again launched a video conference to discuss the battle plan after 14 days. Will the Chinese players continue to rise to the challenge? And will they be able to beat the top 10 countries again and keep them cowering? Stay tuned for the subsequent episodes. Chapter 20, Legendary Rare Boss Twin Bladesman. Lu Mo took the 4 beautiful Zither players and Mage Furnace Smoke and continued to search for the boss. Gangmaster, what do you see over there? That boss is so strange. The beautiful Zither player, Smile to the City, said. Lu Mo hurriedly went up to check it out and realized that the boss was actually a legendary purple rare boss. Twin Dagger guessed, legendary purple rare boss. Life value, 100 million. Attack power, 2 million, 2. 1 million. Defense, 1. 5 million. Skills, Flowing Cloud Blade Technique, Bastard Blade, Blood Battle 8, Charge, Immovable as a Mountain. Lu Mo was very surprised to see this boss. This boss unexpectedly had no level. With over 2 million attacks there was still a chance to kill it. To be on the safe side, Lu Mo shouted for more than 10 more Zither Masters in the club. More than 10 Zither Masters were all in place and started killing the boss. Lu Mo came up with his strongest output skill, the 5-star Link. The dual swordsman was attacked and charged directly at Lu Mo. A charge skill will stun Lu Mo. Furnace Smoke reaction is very fast. Directly to the double knife guessed through a confusion skill. Lu Mo came to his senses, and the dual bladesman's confusion ended. Lu Mo once again used the 5-star Lianju and summoned his divine beast, Little Tiger. The crowd saw the gang leader summoning pets and summoned their own pets. The dual bladesman was dropping blood very quickly. It kept using charge, but each time, it was controlled by Furnace Smoke with the chaos skill. The double dagger guest's blood level was reduced to 80 million. He started using the skill Flowing Cloud Blade Technique. The attack speed of the Flowing Cloud Blade Technique was doubled. Lu Mo was dazzled by the sight. If he hadn't learned the S position and Z pace, he would have been KO'd by the dual bladesman. The dual bladesman's blood level continued to decrease and soon dropped to 50 million. The double dagger guest used the skill Bastard Blade, which was quite powerful. It could cause a disarmed state. If hit, the weapon would be rendered useless. Lu Mo was even more careful when he saw the skill. Being disarmed by the boss, he was likely to be directly killed in seconds. Lu Mo's stun arrow, frozen arrow were no longer reserved. He must not be hit by the boss blade skill. The dual bladesman continued to lose blood, unable to hit this weak fellow in front of him in the slightest. Already raging to the extreme. Charge, Blood Battle 8. The dual bladesman used both skills at the same time. Lu Mo used his extreme maneuvering. Stun arrow and freeze arrow were fired at the same time. The dual bladesman managed to be stunned for 3 seconds. Lu Mo quickly retreated. This dual bladesman was too overbearing. Not to mention the perverted skills. He was even able to use 2 skills at the same time. The double dagger guest's blood continued to drop, dropping to 10 million. Using the skill Immovable as a Mountain, it reduced damage by 90%. Lu Mo's damage of more than 300,000 was instantly reduced to 30,000. The damage of the Divine Beast also dropped from 70,000 to 7,000. The output was instantly reduced by 10 times. It wasn't very easy to knock out this last 10 million blood. Luckily, after the dual bladesman used this skill, his attack power dropped a lot. After more than 10 minutes, the rare boss was successfully killed. World announcement, congratulations to Silence's Gold for successfully killing the first rare boss in the neutral zone, rewarding him with a 3-star detector. The burst rate of this rare boss was very good, surprisingly bursting out a high-level barracks construction drawing, 3 purple skill books, 6 blessing gems, more than 50 equal 4 water souls, more than 40 equal 4 gold souls, 20 heavenly demon stones, and more than 2,000 exquisite star rising gems. Bowman skill book Lion's Heart, increases bludgeoning damage for a short period of time. Mage skill book Heavenly Punishment Thunder, releasing heavenly punishment thunder around the body, causing great damage. Zither skill group Demon Dance, releases 9 small towers to restore blood for yourself. Mage skill gives Heart Smoke to learn. The Zither Master skill 4 Beauties role points, The archer skill was definitely learned by Lu Mo himself. This time, the Zither Master skill was obtained by One Smile Yenran. Lu Mo didn't think that the rare boss in the neutral zone was so powerful. The people from the other gangs in the Huaxia district also started clearing the bosses in the neutral zone. The gangs were very harmonious with each other and got along well. This was because everyone knew that the state of peace wouldn't last long. Sooner or later, other countries would attack the Huaxia region. The combined number of 10 countries was several times the number of players in the Huaxia region. It was terrifying to think about. One had to raise their strength as soon as possible, or else one would be the fish for the chopping board. Lu Mo took the 4 beauties and the mage furnace smoke, and the group of 6 continued to search for the boss. After fighting for about an hour, Lu Mo suddenly received a message from his daughter. "Dad, where are you? Xin seems to be lost again. Does Xin not have a city return scroll?" Lu Mo inquired. "Dad, I forgot to buy it. I'm in a cave right now. It's so dark in here. Luckily there's an old grandpa here to chat with Xin," the daughter said pitifully. Xin, are you still in the clubhouse? You tell Dad the coordinates. I'll go find you right now. The coordinates are 34234, 54,321. Dad, you come quickly. Lu Mo explained to a few people and told a few people to go and do their quests first. Very quickly Lu Mo arrived at the coordinates Xin had sent. This place was surprisingly a cave and there was really an old grandpa. Xin saw her dad and ran straight over. Still feeling safer next to her dad, Lu Mo started to talk to this old grandpa. Lu Mo realized that this place is actually a gang copy. Gang copy has a total of 9 levels and 45 floors. There are powerful monsters inside. Please be careful to go. There is no limit to the number of people who can enter the replica, and the time limit is 1 hour. It can be opened once a day by the gang leader or deputy gang leader. Lu Mo didn't think that there was even a replica in the resident. Discovering this secret and not keeping it private, he directly posted a message in the gang leader chat group. When the major gang leaders saw the message, they were bursting with gratitude. This coordinates of the clubhouse has a club copy that can be opened once a day. Those who are willing to come, hurry up. I will open the copy after 5 minutes, Yang Chen shouted in the club channel. The 3 Hall Masters, as well as the 100-member elite group, the 4 beautiful Zither Masters, and the Mage Furnace Smoke, quickly all came inside this cave. The rest of the members also arrived one after another. Many members continued to do club quests and struggle for their legendary purple weapons and did not participate in the copy. 5 minutes later, Lu Mo opened the copy. System prompt: the replica will start in 5 minutes. Please gather the people tightly. The replica entrance will be closed after 5 minutes. Lu Mo realized that there was a merchant inside the replica assembly hall. This merchant sells many things, including solid wound bombs, attack potions, defense potions, and life potions. Lu Mo purchased 100 of each without saying a word. When the club members saw Lu Mo buying props there, some of them followed suit. Very quickly the 5 minutes ended and the copy started. System prompt: kill all monsters on this level to enter the next level. Everyone split up. Every intersection you pass through, make sure not to miss any of the monsters. Time is limited, everyone act fast. Lu Mo began to set up the task. There were more than 3,000 people who entered the replica this time, and the speed of killing monsters was very fast. It took more than a minute to kill all the monsters on the first level. After 5 seconds pass to the next layer, please get ready. This copy has a total of 45 floors. The first floor took us 1 minute and 20 seconds. Everyone must increase their speed. The map of the second layer was very different from the first layer. The second level was a 4-sided platform with a teleportation array in all 4 directions, up and down, left and right. Everyone spread out and entered the 4 teleportation arrays to quickly kill the monsters and fight for every second. This time, the monsters were very concentrated. Entering the teleportation array, surrounded by monsters, it only took a minute to kill all the monsters. The club members were becoming more and more familiar with the way this copy of the monsters was brushed. The efficiency of killing monsters increased a lot. The third level was similar to the first level's map. The fourth layer only had one entrance filled with monsters, and it was quite easy to kill them. The fifth layer was surprisingly a very large monster with very high damage. Some people were accidentally killed once. Gang Master, this copy will not drop levels if you die, but each person can only die 5 times. After 5 times you will be teleported out of the copy, said the club member who had died once. Next, the Chain Master, work harder. When you run into the boss, pay attention to the blood, shouted Lu Mo. The boss on the 5th level took less time, killing the boss in 58 seconds. System prompt: congratulations on successfully clearing the first level. The later levels were roughly the same as the maps of the previous 5 levels. Only the map had expanded a bit and the monsters had increased a bit. The guarding boss had become a bit more powerful. Time passes very quickly, minute by minute. Half an hour had passed and only 10 levels had been passed. This level is much more difficult than Silence's Gold imagined. It was impossible to pass it all at once, so you can only try to pass as many levels as possible. Passed the 16th floor at 45 minutes. At 55 minutes, he came to the 20th floor, and the bosses in here were quite hard to kill. Lumo had already died 3 times. Even with the 4 Zither Masters adding blood, Lumo had already been killed by the boss 3 times. More and more club members are dying, and many have already died 5 times. Lumo began to use the bombs he had purchased to bombard the boss. This kind of bomb was quite good. It ignored defense and fixed damage. The others saw that the gang leader was actually using bombs to bombard the boss and followed suit. Bombs were flying all over the place. With 1 minute left on the clock, the boss had 100 million blood left. This boss had a total of 10 billion blood. It was simply too sick. I really didn't know how much blood the boss above would have. Many people had run out of bombs and rushed up to continue hacking the boss. Maybe if they fought a little more, the boss would die within a minute. Everyone didn't have any reservations and used their full strength. Finally, they managed to kill the boss when there were 3 seconds left in the final time. System prompt: congratulations to the Solo World Club for successfully clearing the 20th floor of the club replica, obtaining a reward level upgrade of 1 level, 10 5th grade Water Soul Spirits, and 10 5th grade Gold Soul Spirits, which can be obtained by all participating members. The members who didn't participate simply regretted it, and looked at the rewards they received with envy and jealousy, eyes staring at the contributions they had just obtained. They instantly felt unscented. Those who participated in the club copy were very elated. Following a great god is cool. Lumo's level had risen to level 62 in a flash. According to this speed, before the recharge system opens, play by yourself where you can rush to level 70. At this moment the global heads are discussing a very serious issue. I suggest immediately open the recharge system. Playing the game cannot recharge completely, lost the fun of the game, said the leader of the United States. I also think that the recharge system should be opened immediately. The game that makes people stronger by recharging money is a good game, said the leader of the Japanese country. Except for the leaders of the Chinese region who disagreed. The leaders of the other countries surprisingly demanded that the recharge system be opened. After careful analysis by this system, most people are willing to open the recharge system. This system has decided to open the recharge system from tomorrow, said a cold mechanical voice. The face of the leader of the Huaxia region was gloomy, just as Lumo and the others were happily celebrating. A system message directly disrupted the plans of the Huaxia district. Global announcement: the recharge system will be opened at 6 p.m. sharp tomorrow. Please prepare yourselves. The passionate national war is about to begin. The Gangmaster chat group was instantly buzzing. Who knows what's going on here? Why is the recharge system opening early? Lumo directly asked. It said that the other countries around the world jointly requested the mastermind to turn it on, said the gang leader of Huaxia Military Spirit. The opening of the recharge system has already been determined. We can't change this situation. We can only respond to changes with no change, said Night Worry. The major gangs should prepare for battle. The other countries will definitely join forces to attack the Huaxia region. Lumo's biggest reliance was the skill Blessed Light. Whether the recharge system was open or not had little impact on him. The biggest impact was that the Sky City would soon be unsafe. Players in the Huaxia district would have their Purple Diamond quest rewards reduced for more than 10 days. A lot of experts would definitely appear tomorrow because when the recharge system opened, the mall system would open with it. If the mall was able to directly purchase high-level Water Souls and high-level Gold Souls, it would be troublesome. If it was just selling grade 1 Gold Water Soul Spirits, it would definitely be a good opportunity for Silence's Gold to get rich. Whether it's a blessing or a curse will be revealed tomorrow when the recharge system opens. There are votes to help me vote. Today more time. Write more chapters. Thank you, La. Chapter 21, Recharge System opens. First godly hero surprisingly recharges 100 billion. Lumo continued to clear the bosses with 5 people. A large number of experts would appear tomorrow, and the bosses in the neutral zone would definitely be a target for many players to compete for. In addition to doing tasks, Lumo has been leading people to clear the bosses all day today. The harvest was very generous. In total, he harvested more than 300 4th grade Gold Water Souls, more than 70 Heavenly Demon Stones, and more than 10,000 exquisite upgrade gems. There were also 4 purple skill books and a high-level military camp construction drawing. The solitary world now had 4 high-level military camps in its quarters. Lumo had successfully trained 108 5-star warriors. The 5-star warriors' blood quantity was surprisingly as high as 100 million. Charging into the battlefield was simply a nightmare for players. 5-star warriors Lumo did not intend to let them appear on the battlefield. Lumo intended to use them as his bottom card. At most, he will bring out 10 or 8 5-star fighters and go out to kill the bosses. That sword Saint Old Devil, Lumo has long wanted to kill. It had been blindly wandering around the eastern entrance of the neutral zone. Lumo came to the alchemy room and found his daughter-in-law still refining gold coins. Daughter-in-law, Don't work too hard. We don't lack gold coins, Lumo said with concern. Who said we don't lack gold coins? Tomorrow you will know how many godly heroes there are in this world. As far as we are concerned, our assets are just other people's pocket money, said Wang Shui. It's not that scary. If they are rich, do they want to charge all their money into the game? Tomorrow you will know. Today I refined 7,200 gold coins. One alchemy room is still too little. You guys didn't hit the alchemy room construction drawings? It would be good if there were 10 alchemy rooms, Wang Shui said dreamily. Daughter-in-law, you're too greedy. We won't have any more gold after we finish digging, said Lumo teasingly. Lumo, tell you a secret, after our gold mountain is dug up today, it will be restored to its original state after a day's time. Surprise or not, said Wang Shui happily. The girl Xin didn't know when she also came to the alchemy room. Dad, you are here. Xin has been looking for you for half a day. Xin, what's wrong? Is not feeling the game is not interesting. Feeling bored, you can rest and sleep, Lumo said. Hey, Shinshin, poor Mom and Dad only know how to play the game. Shinshin pretended to sigh. Well, how could Dad ignore Xin? This will go offline to make delicious food for my baby girl. Daughter-in-law, don't be busy. Get offline and rest. Life is the most important. Take our daughter shopping today, said Lumo. The three left the game together. Dad, Xin feels so bored. I feel like I don't have any friends besides my mom and dad, Shinshin said as she snapped her fingers. Wang Shui and Lumo looked at each other and finally understood what their daughter meant. Baby girl, you don't want to go to kindergarten. Yeah, yes, Shinshin wants to play with other kids. No, I don't agree to Xin going to kindergarten, Lumo said in a deep voice. Shinshin girl pretended to be upset. What if Dad doesn't agree? Daddy, Shinshin wants to go. Shinshin grabbed Lumo's hand and shook it. If you go to kindergarten, Dad won't be able to see you during the day and will miss you, said Lumo, the daughter controller. Dad, can't you see Shinshin in the morning and at night? Xin doesn't have a single friend. How boring. Xin continued to plead. Under Wang Shui and Xin's unremitting efforts, Lumo finally promised Xin. Today, Lumo was not in the mood to go shopping. His own daughter even had to go to kindergarten. Lumo selected several kindergartens. Must personally go to the kindergarten to check. Lumo can rest assured. Lumo Wang Shui took Xin. First went to Haitian kindergarten. Just arrived and found a little boy is bullying a little girl. Lumo did not say anything, pulled his own daughter and left. Such a kindergarten certainly cannot stay. My daughter was bullied, how to do? I came to another kindergarten, Tianhai kindergarten. The environment here is not bad, but the teacher looks too scary. Lumo pulled his daughter-in-law and daughter left again. A small and large already feel speechless to Lumo. According to this method, today is estimated to be unable to find a kindergarten. Dad, are you deliberately picking faults? That Tianhai kindergarten is very good. Lumo ignored his daughter and continued to the next Pearl kindergarten. This kindergarten was not bad. The game facilities were carefully checked once and were relatively qualified. The children are also very polite and play together in harmony. The teachers here are also very responsible. Lumo also took a look at the dormitory for lunch break. One room for boys and one room for girls. This design is very reasonable. His own daughter can't sleep in the same room with other boys. Shinshin is being controlled by her father at such a young age. I don't know if she can still find a boyfriend. Lumo decided to put his daughter in the Pearl kindergarten. Shinshin is now happy. Finally have little friends to play with. Lumo explained the kindergarten teacher a lot of things. Be sure to take care of my daughter. Shinshin's matter is dealt with. Lumo decided to take his daughter to play madly for a day, or else he could only play with his own daughter on weekends in the future. The three people played well and ate well today. Returning home, lying down on the sofa, comfortable, Lumo directly entered the game. Wang Shui accompanied his daughter to sleep. Today Lumo entered the game already at 7 in the afternoon and missed a lot of things. As soon as he went online, his private chat message was already 999 plus. What happened? Lumo asked, directly typing in the gang chat. Gang master, look at the wealth rankings, and the power rankings. You're no longer number 1 inch, a smiling city said. Lumo hurriedly clicked on the wealth ranking. First place, Dark Knight, 10 million gold coins, meter player. Second place, a stick, 8 million gold coins, stick country player. Third place, Nightless, 6 million gold coins, Chinese player. Fourth place, Hearth Smoke, 4 million gold coins, Chinese player. Fifth place, Pine Snooze, 3 million gold coins, Bonobo country player. Lumo called the battle power ranking again. First place, Dark Knight, 1 million combat power, me player. Second place, a stick, 4 million combat power, stick country player. Third place, Silence is Gold, 78 million combat power, Chinese player. Fourth place, Hearth Smoke, 3 million combat power, Chinese player. 5th place, Nightless, 2. 98 million combat power, Chinese player. 6th place, Badian, 2. 97 million combat power, Chinese player. 7th place, Matsu ***** snooze, 2. 5 million combat power, Japanese player. Luomo finally saw the power of money. Luomo opened the system mall. There were very few things in the system mall. Only the 4th grade water soul spirit, exquisite star rising gems were for sale. Other things were not for sale. Luomo was relieved to see that only 4th grade water soul spirit was on sale. The more advanced the stone synthesized, the lower the chance of success. The more advanced the stone, the higher the bonus. The Dark Knight's 1 million combat power must have been set with a 7th level water soul spirit. Luomo realized that there was another star set ranking on the leaderboard. His own 12-star set was far ahead. No one else had reached a maximum of 11 star sets. Luomo realized that Night Worry had sent more than 20 messages to himself. Most of them were words saying that Luomo's heart was really big. Why isn't he online yet? Night Worryless gang leader, why aren't you calm at all? Don't worry, I'll overtake that Dark Knight in a bit. Brother, just hold on tight. Seeing your first place being overtaken, my sister's heart is panicking. Night Wuyo said pitifully. The 4th grade water soul spirit system store sold for 1 gold coin apiece. Luomo directly purchased 1,000,000 of them and started synthesizing them. The success rate of synthesizing a 5th grade water soul spirit was 25%. The success rate of synthesizing a 6th level was 20%. The success rate of synthesizing 7th grade was 10%. The success rate of synthesizing the 8th grade was 5%. The success rate of synthesizing 9th to 12th grade stones is 1%. The 9 to 12 stones are legendary. Luomo began to synthesize. 1 million 4th grade water soul successfully combined out 114,000 5th grade water soul. Continue to synthesize. Got 11,906 water soul. Continuing to synthesize. He got 1,000 7th grade water soul spirits. Continue synthesizing. Got 74 8th grade water souls. Silence is golden. This still has a 32% success rate bonus. If it is other people according to the odds can only successfully synthesize 0 for 8th grade water soul spirit, they would have to spend 2.5 million gold coins to synthesize an 8th grade water soul spirit. If they wanted to set an 8th grade water soul spirit, they would have to spend 30 million gold coins. Luomo didn't stop and planned to fight for a 9th grade water soul spirit, keeping 12 8th grade water soul spirits. The remaining 62 8th grade water soul spirits were all used for synthesis. Luckily Luomo was able to synthesize 5 9th level water soul spirits. Global announcement. Congratulations to Huaxia player Silence is gold for successfully synthesizing 9th grade water soul spirits and obtaining a reward of 10 3-star detectors. This announcement instantly agitated the players in the Huaxia region. The great god actually synthesized a 9th grade water soul spirit. This thing has been calculated by someone without 100 million gold coins. Don't even think about it. The great god deserves to be a great god. The Huaxia region is bound to win. That Dark Knight's first place in the rankings is probably going to fall off soon. This 9th grade water soul spirit was so beautiful. It was actually a 7-colored stone. 9th grade water soul spirit increases the basic attributes of the equipment by 2,560%. Seeing this attribute Luomo drooled. It took 1 6th grade water soul spirit to increase 3,840%. Inlaying 2 pieces of 9th grade water soul spirit already exceeded the combat power of all of his equipment. A 9th level water soul spirit was too powerful. Luomo began to resynthesize his equipment, intending to directly replace it with a set of equipment that had more powerful attributes. Luomo first contacted his high school dormitory classmate Lu Yi. Only he is an archer like himself. The big battle was imminent to directly send the replaced equipment to his roommate, Muyu Hui-chun. Come to the equipment synthesizer here. You can use this set of my equipment first. I'm going to get myself a set of equipment, Luomo said. Old Mo, give me all your equipment. What you said is true. Lu Yi is going to be so excited. He directly clicked back to the city, and came back like flying. Luomo traded all his equipment to Muyu Hui-chun. Luomo instantly dropped out of the global battle ranking. This time Muyu Hui-chun directly ascended to the 3rd place in the battle power ranking. What's going on? How did the great god fall out of the rankings? Yeah, how did the great god fall out of the rankings? Same question plus 1. Same question plus 100,086. The Great Spirit definitely needs to change his equipment. The Great God must have inlaid a 9th grade water soul spirit. You guys are so stupid. I'm a pig plus 1. I'm a pig plus 10,086. A group of people were chatting feverishly in the World Channel. Luomo started starring up his equipment. This time the 12-star set could no longer satisfy Luomo. Luomo's goal was a 13-star set. Stay tuned for the next chapter. The combat power breaks through 10 million. Let's cheer for Luomo together. Chapter 22, Battle strength breaks 10 million. Go Huaxia. Lu Mo began to ascend the stars, this time preparing 10 pieces of each equipment. Lu Mo was ready to sprint for the 13-star set. The Star Ascension gemstone is also 1 gold coin A. Lu Mo directly purchased 1 million. Weapons clothes vice Lu Mo was ready to ascend to 15 stars. After all, these pieces of equipment add more combat power. Lu Mo first gave the weapon star. Easily 10 stars went up. Continue to click on the star. 11 stars, 12 stars, 13 stars, 14 stars, 15 stars. Lu Mo didn't expect the first piece of equipment to go so well. It didn't break once. The people in the World Channel were stunned. Was 15 stars so easy to get on? Lu Mo had already blocked all information, not realizing that because of himself, the World Channel had gone crazy. Lu Mo started to star the clothes. The first piece of 10 stars went up to 10.5 stars. It shattered directly with a bang. The second piece 14 stars and a half up 15 stars. Bang! Shattered. The seventh piece, Lu Mo's hands are starting to shake. Finally up to 15 stars. The secondary hand star is relatively smooth. Shattered 2 pieces of equipment. Direct success. 13-star equipment is quite easy. A total of more than 50 pieces were shattered. A piece of equipment finally came together. Lu Mo began to set gems. The gems had been prepared in advance, and they were all set in more than 10 minutes. Lu Mo put the equipment on his body and the global announcement instantly hit the screen. Global announcement: congratulations to Silence is Golden for successfully activating the 13-star set effect, rewarding 10 3-star detectors. Global announcement: congratulations to Silence is Golden for being the first to break through 5 million combat power, rewarding 10 3-star detectors. Global announcement: congratulations to Silence is Golden for being the first to break through 10 million combat power, rewarding 23-star detectors. The 10 countries players had gone crazy, and the 10 countries players had collapsed. The recharge system was open, and you couldn't grab the first place in battle power? Is it true that China's position in the battle for world can't be shaken? Lu Mo opened the chat system, discovering that so many people were discussing themselves, re-established himself as number 1 in the battle power ranking. Brother, you're also too powerful. All of a sudden you actually put your combat power over 10 million. Knight Wuya was now on the verge of turning into a little fangirl. Alright, I still don't know that you are surprisingly so tycoon. Knight Carefree Gangmaster. Tens of billions of dollars directly rushed into the game. I'm all about family support. Which is like you started from nothing, said Knight Worry enviously. The two people chatting so will work. Gangmaster chat group is very lively. A message suddenly appeared on the world channel of the Huaxia area. Other countries are massacring players in the Huaxia zone. They are so insidious they even attacked suddenly. Brothers, hold on. We'll be right over to support, Lu Mo said on the world channel. The major gangs began to gather players. Furnace Smoke. Come to equipment synthesizer. Give you a few stones. This battle, you can show your strength. Okay, Gangmaster, I'll be right there. Lu Mo handed over all the remaining 5 8th grade water spirits to Heart Smoke. This battle the first mage would be famous all over the world. Lu Mo grouped the 4 beautiful Zither players and the mage Furnace Smoke into his team. You guys stay close to me during the battle. This battle should not be underestimated. The strength of the players from the 10 countries has increased too much. Lu Mo looked at his attributes. Silence is Golden, 13-star set, legendary purple set. Life value, 7, 35 million. Attack power, 4, 5 million, 4, 8 million. Defense, 3 million. Skills, Light of Blessing, 5-star Lianju, Lianju Archery, Lion's Heart, Frozen Arrow, Stunning Arrow, Star Chasing Arrow. This attribute was quite perverse. With over 4 million attacks, it was the Dark Knight that could only be killed in seconds. The members of the Solitary World Club had already started to gather at the East Gate of Sky City. Lu Mo rushed to the East Gate and his group of 6 people directly rushed into Sky City. Just after entering Sky City they were surrounded by dense attacks. Silence's Gold realized that he was losing blood surprisingly fast and hastily drank a bottle of potion. The 4 beautiful Zither players began to help Lu Mo restore his blood. The 2 of them, Lu Mo and Furnace Smoke, directly launched their group attack moves. Lu Mo unleashed a rain of arrows to the left, and Heart Smoke unleashed Ice Seal 1,000 miles to the right, instantly killing a large number of players. Lu Mo's blood level was also knocked down by a third. In the future, fighting alone won't work anymore. You have to cooperate in order to win. Furnace Smoke just released a frozen 1,000 miles, and the players on the right unexpectedly died. More than 9,000 people. There were only a few players left who had more blood and went to their deaths to fight back. All clubs, enter Sky City. Lu Mo typed in the gang leader chat group. Huaxia players received the order and all entered the Sky City. The unique world gang directly occupied the Green Dragon Divine Beast statue. After death, they would be resurrected to the vicinity of the occupied statue. Be sure to pay attention to the formation in this battle. Don't be hasty, and let me know the coordinates when you find the Dark Knight and a stick. This kind of expert would have their combat power reduced a lot if they were killed once. Luo had to find a way to kill the two once. This time, the battle was fought quite gruelingly, and Luo and Mage Heartsmoke worked quite well together. The two were escorted by the 4 great Zither masters and did not worry about their blood levels at all. The Dark Knight and Arad are near the Green Dragon Divine Beast statue. Luo saw this message and directly returned to the Green Dragon Divine Beast statue. 5-star Lianju directly shot at Arad. Arad was directly killed in seconds. Stun Arrow directly attacked a Dark Knight. The Dark Knight was stunned for 3 seconds. Countless attacks instantly engulfed the Dark Knight. In 3 seconds' time, without Luo having to make a move, he was directly killed by an unknown player. The global battle power rankings changed so much in an instant. The Dark Knight and a stick instantly dropped to outside of the top 100. This was the difference between having a set and losing it. The 10 countries' players were demoralized. The Chinese players steadily attacked, and the Zither player in the back row played a great role. In future wars, row formation will definitely become the mainstream. Luo had a great time killing, but didn't leave the Green Dragon statue too far away. Prevent the enemy to surround the Green Dragon statue, then the World Club will have to lose a lot of money. In the current battlefield, the name of the Mage Heartsmoke was the reddest, and the number of kills was also the highest. The name of the God of Law was going to rise from today. The 10 countries' players were in a very chaotic state of command. The Huaxia district commanded but was well organized. Gang copies played a decisive role in the mutual coordination between gang members. Now the 10 countries' players, only less than 100 million players are left to defend their last dignity. If the 10 countries' players failed again this time, they would not be able to lift their heads up at all. The recharge system had been opened, but the 10 countries' players were still so ineffective. Right now, none of the 10 countries dared to occupy the Divine Beast statue. The 10 countries' players were actually scared of being killed by Silence's Gold alone. Silence's Gold released one big move after another, and Furnace Smoke Frozen 1000 Miles was released in the direction of more people as soon as the cooldown ended. The two were like gods of killing, blood-staining thousands of miles. The more the 10 countries' players fought, the fewer they were, the more courageous the Huaxia players became. This time, there were surprisingly 300 million players left in the Huaxia region. At the beginning of the 10 countries' players at least 2 billion. China's players were only 500 million people who joined the battle. This battle was a complete victory for the Chinese region. The 10 countries lost this battle. In this battle, Huaxia was once again famous. Silence is golden in this battle. In this battle, the name of the God of Law was famous in the 9 states. The World Channel of the Huaxia region sent out cheers. The World Channel of the Huaxia region sent out shouts. They were proud to be a Chinese. They were proud of their valor. They cheered for the God of War. They cheered for the God of Law. From then on, not only did the Huaxia district have Silence as Gold, the number 1 on the battle ranking, to guard it, there was another God of Law, Furnace Smoke, in Huaxia district. In the battle statistics this time, the God of Law Furnace Smoke managed to kill more than 130 million people. Silence as Gold managed to kill more than 110 million heads. Many players were cheering for the God of Law. Rice was now cursing on the World Channel. Losing this one, shame on you, Smith said. Yeah, what do you guys think? The strength is not as strong as others have to show off. This is good and give a wave of equipment to others, Smith said. Rice World Channel did not have a good word. The other countries are also similar. A stick was scolded the most miserable. The Dark Knight in a rage charged another 10 million gold coins. The equipment on his body was shattered as he angrily smashed 100 billion renminbi. Battle power directly dropped to more than 1 million. 100 billion renminbi just like this hit the water. The Dark Knight was furious and had been hospitalized. The heads of the 10 countries opened another video conference. Not knowing what machinations they were working on, Luo summoned the club members to start the club copy. Today the combat power has increased a lot, let's see if we can fight a few more levels. The club players all knew about the lucrative rewards of the club replica. Not a single person was willing to miss it. In front of the huge number of players, bosses that were trivial, not to mention the fact that there was a humanoid boss like the gang leader in the club to resist the monsters. This time, the first 20 floors only took 20 minutes. The progress was quite fast. The next monsters became much more powerful, and the club members began to suffer casualties. By the time they reached the 25th floor, more than half of the members had been killed or injured. It had already taken half an hour. The main reason was that the boss on the 25th floor was too perverted and had 20 billion blood. After another 20 minutes, the club members entered the 30th floor. The 30th floor boss only had one attack skill, Explosive Flame. It was a group attack skill that was released every 10 seconds. Releasing it once would kill or injure the club members. This boss is too difficult to fight. The main thing was that this boss had 30 billion blood. Just as Luo was about to give up, a person from the club threw out a solid wound bomb. The timing of this person throwing it was coincidental and just happened to coincide with the boss's skill. The solid wound bomb was impacted by the flames and surprisingly dealt 100 million damage to the boss. Lu Mo instantly found a breakthrough. Don't panic everyone, we still have a chance. Count how many solid wound bombs are left, Lu Mo said in the club channel. I have 15. I have 35. The number of solid wound bombs was quickly tallied. There were more than 600 in total, enough to blow up this boss. The moment the 10-second boss released its skills, Lu Mo directly threw out 2 solid damage bombs. Minus 200 million huge damage popped up on the boss's head. Everyone calculate the time. Throw solid damage bombs in a while. We don't have much time left, Lu Mo shouted again. Everyone counted the time and threw out the solid damage bombs at the same time. A huge damage of minus 23 billion floated out from the boss's head. After another 10 seconds, the boss was directly killed. At this point, there were still 3 seconds left until the end of the copy. System prompt: congratulations to the Solitary World Club for successfully passing the 30th level of the club copy. The level of the participating players has increased by 2 levels, and they have obtained the items 10 5th grade Water Soul Spirits and 10 5th grade Gold Soul Spirits. The members of the club were very excited to have raised 2 levels at once. A 5th grade Soulstone was worth 20 gold coins, and they had gained 400 gold coins in one go. The players in the club were certainly happy. Lu Mo's level had already been upgraded to level 64, and he didn't know how much leveling was required to fight the national war. Today's game time was coming to an end and Lu Mo directly left the game. His own baby girl was going to kindergarten today. Lu Mo prepared a table of rich breakfast early in the morning. Looking at her daughter happily eating her breakfast, Lu Mo's face was filled with smiles. Lu Mo watched his daughter enter the kindergarten. At the entrance of the kindergarten, the daughter waved at her father. Lu Mo looked in that direction for a long time and left after a long time. Lu Mo returned home, feeling that he had nothing to do. The sudden free time. Surprisingly, there is some discomfort. Without his daughter's home, it felt like something was missing. The Heaven's First contest is about to open, so stay tuned. Chapter 23: Heaven's First Contest Auditions. Lu Mo stayed at home for a day, watched some TV and felt uninterested. When he went out for a walk, he didn't have any strength in his body. Lu Mo came to have a guyu lying on the sofa, to feel very comfortable. Lying on the sofa, like a salted fish. Time just like this 1 minute by 1 second passed. At 4 o'clock in the afternoon, Lu Mo was instantly energized. His baby girl was about to be released from school. Lu Mo drove his car to the entrance of the kindergarten. Many parents came to pick up their children. When Lu Mo saw Xin, the happiness came from the bottom of his heart. When Xinshin saw her dad, she directly ran over and jumped into her dad's arms. Daddy, Xinshin is so happy today. She met a lot of kids. Lu Mo directly picked up Xin and kissed her on her little face. Daddy, it tickles. Xin giggled while pushing her daddy with her little hand. Lu Mo was in a very good mood and took his daughter home. Returned home, watched his daughter play with the remote control car, happily running around the room. Tired of playing, sat on the sofa and watched TV. The empty room has a little more flavor of home. Lu Mo started cooking. Today's dinner was very sumptuous. Lu Mo wanted to spend more time with his daughter today, and inked until 8 o'clock before entering the game. Entering the game, Lu Mo found his chat window flashing madly. One by one, he viewed it. In Battle for the World. It was surprising that there was going to be a World's No. 1 Battle for the World tournament. The rules of this tournament were very fair, and there was a huge difference between it and the tournaments of other games. In this tournament, the role of equipment would be minimized. The main test was the player's level of maneuvering and use of skills. At the beginning of the match, both sides will have the same amount of blood, the same defense, and the same attack. Before the match, players can choose any occupation to participate in the match, but after the choice cannot be changed. The end of the match, to restore the player's attributes. Lu Mo was very interested in this kind of competition rules, and could improve his combat skills. Each person can register 500 times for the audition. The higher the number of consecutive victories, the higher the points obtained. In the end, the top 100 can enter the final. Billions of players, only 100 can enter the final. This competition is still quite difficult. The top 100 will receive generous rewards. Lu Mo started to sign up and was soon matched with the first player. The skills he possessed did not change. They were all still in the skill bar. The player he was matched with was a warrior. Lu Mo started kiting, attacking as he backed away. His own stun arrow chance was still 35%. He didn't expect the blessed light skill to be so perverse. It could work in this kind of match. This warrior died a bit suffocatingly, either being stunned or frozen. It was attacked more than 10 times in a row and died directly. The second time he encountered an archer. It was really not a good fight when 2 archers met. After all, the attack distance between the 2 is the same. Kiting simply doesn't work. Lu Mo unleashed the lion's heart skill, which drastically increased the chance of a blitz attack. Then he directly used the 5-star consecutive pearl skill. The 5 arrows directly killed the opponent with consecutive blitzes. Lu Mo did not expect this lion heart skill to be so powerful. The output instantly doubled. The third time Lu Mo encountered a mage. The mage's skills are very versatile, especially the instantaneous movement skills specializing in archers. Lu Mo didn't dare to underestimate his opponent this time, and didn't use the 5-star chain of pearls, because the mage has an energy shield. The 5-star chain of pearls may not be able to break through the energy shield. He must first exhaust the mage's magic value and then use a big move to kill him. Lu Mo tried to use stun arrow to stun him, but this mage had strong skills and directly used fireball to melt Lu Mo's arrow. This mage skill control is so strong, Lu Mo thought in his heart. Lu Mo used frozen arrow again, and the mage actually came to his front with an instantaneous movement and directly used thunder of heavenly punishment. I didn't realize that this mage also possessed thunder of heavenly punishment. The damage of this skill was quite high. Lu Mo shot an arrow directly into the ground, trying to back off with the power of rebound. The mage seemed to have guessed Lu Mo's intentions and once again instantly shifted and came in front of Lu Mo. Lu Mo did not dodge. Lion's Heart and 5-star Lianju were used at the same time. 5 arrows sent the mage flying, and after 5 blows, the mage's life value was directly emptied. This time, Lu Mo's victory was a very fluke. He only had more than 2,000 blood left. If he was attacked again, he would definitely die. The next match didn't encounter any powerful characters. At this point, Lu Mo has already won 34 consecutive victories, and the more victories you have, the more points you get, the more wins you have, the higher the chance of meeting a great opponent. Lu Mo did not continue to enroll and planned to rest for a while. After 34 consecutive high-intensity battles, Lu Mo felt a bit tired. Opening the global leaderboard, Lu Mo found that there was actually an additional World's No. 1 scoreboard. First place, Heart Smoke, 93, 486 points, China region player. Second place, Dark Knight, 89, 000 points, Me player. Third place, A Stick, 85,000 points, Stick country player. Fourth place, Nightless, 84,000 points, player from China. Fifth place, Night Dance Tilting City, 83, 245 points, Chinese country player. Sixth place, Badian, 82, 222 points, player from Huaxia. Lu Mo looked at the top 100, and there were mostly players from the Huaxia region. It seemed like there were still a lot of experts in the Huaxia region, so he must not be slacking off. Silence's golden brother, why don't you take care of me? I sent you more than 20 messages, didn't you see them? Night Worryless directly questioned. Aren't I more curious about the world's first contest? Lu Mo explained. Barely counted as you passing. Silence's gold brother, you need to cheer up and fight. The auditions will end at 12 p.m. tonight, Night Worryless reminded. There's no rush, there's still a few hours left. What's the origin of that night dance porkboy? Do you know her? Lu Mo inquired. I don't recognize it. It's like it came out of nowhere. I haven't heard of it before. Alright, I've rested enough too. I'll continue to go sign up for the tournament, Lu Mo said and ignored Nightwish. Lu Mo continued to click on sign up, and this time he met a Zither master. It was surprising that someone chose a Zither master to compete in this tournament. This Zither player came up and released a Tower of Silence. This skill, Tower of Silence, was very annoying and had a large attack range. As long as you are attacked by this tower, the attack you release will be nullified. Invalid means that the attack you release will not deal damage, which is equivalent to miss. Lu Mo could only bypass the Tower of Silence and look for an opportunity to attack. This Zither master is very lewd. As Lu Mo changes direction, he also changes direction. He was always outside of the archer's attack range. Lu Mo is a bit anxious. The game will be over in a while. If he keeps on spending like this, his winning streak will be gone. Lu Mo tried to attack the Tower of Silence. This tower was hard to destroy and had a lot of blood. Lu Mo pretended to charge into the Tower of Silence's attack range and then quickly retreated. He tries to reveal his flaws and attracts the Zither master to attack him. This Zither master saw Lu Mo enter the Tower of Silence attack range, directly forward ready to attack Lu Mo. Lu Mo saw the right moment and added Lionheart plus 5-star Lianju. He killed the Zither master in seconds. The Qin master's face was full of doubt before he died. Obviously he was about to win. How could he suddenly be killed in seconds? This battle took Lu Mo more than 2 minutes. There were now 3 hours until 12 p.m. One had to speed up, or else 500 matches would not necessarily be more than playable. During the next match, Lu Mo was not inking. When he encounters a player who is not skilled, he directly kills his opponent in seconds, and when he encounters an expert, he directly adds 5-star streak to his Lion's Heart. In the course of the match, encountering the Qin master and the mage is the most waste of time. The Zither player's status skills are too much, and the mage's shield is too perverse. After more than an hour, Lu Mo managed to win 278 games in a row. The points had reached over 43. 000 points. Lu Mo didn't dare to delay too much time. There was only an hour or so left in the game, and he still had 222 games to play. Lu Mo realized that the more he played at the back, the higher the chance of running into an expert. Just now, Lu Mo was almost killed by a mage's heavenly punishment thunder. The next match started to get easier as Lu Mo encountered more than 70 fighters in a row. These warriors did not lack many experts, but the 35% stun chance was too sick. These warriors simply couldn't run in front of Lu Mo and were controlled to death. Lu Mo's appearance eliminated a large wave of warrior experts. When there were still the last 10 minutes left, Lu Mo still had 10 battles left. Lu Mo's points had now reached over 90,000 and was firmly in the top 100. Continuing to enroll, he once again encountered a mage. Lu Mo went up and attacked like crazy in order to save time. Regardless of whether the mage has a shield or not, directly freezing arrows, stun arrows start attacking. The mage is too unlucky to be stunned and frozen directly. After Lu Mo's crazy output, he directly hung up. This mage didn't release a single skill until he died. The death was too suffocating. Lu Mo grew up in the battle. Lu Mo gradually became stronger in the battle. Very quickly there was 1 minute left before the end of the audition. Lu Mo still had one last match left. After starting the match, Lu Mo found himself once again encountering a warrior. This time Lu Mo just stood still and directly stunned the warrior. Then Lionheart plus 5 Starlink, directly killing the warrior in seconds. The audition ended and Lu Mo's match was successfully completed. Lu Mo topped the list with a perfect score of 100,000 points, which no one could shake. 500 consecutive victories. Lu Mo had actually achieved the legendary 500 consecutive victories. Players in the Huaxia district called out perverted when they saw the great god's score. I now realize why the great god is a great god. Why? A rookie little munchkin asked. Upstairs is a rookie. Confirmed without a doubt. Upstairs is a rookie. Confirmed without a doubt. The world channel started to brush the screen again. Lu Mo looked at the world chat channel feeling very amused. Only Lu Mo himself knows why a great god is a great god. Of course it's because of the passive skill Blessing Light. Of course it's because he can increase the success rate. Lu Mo found out that the first 100 players, there were 54 players from the Huaxia district. I didn't realize that the players from the Huaxia district not only had great equipment, but their operations were also top-notch. Lu Mo typed a line in the world channel and instantly countless players copied and pasted. Huaxia's own players are mighty. The top 100 alone accounted for half of them. Chapter 24, The World's No. 1 Contest Final. As Lu Mo took a breath, the final of the world's first contender tournament was already announced to begin. This time, the final was not as sloppy as the auditions. The rules of the competition were very strict. Everyone needed to play against another person, and each person needed to play 99 matches. Ranking was done according to the number of victories. To start the match, please draw your serial numbers. According to the order, the number 1 player will play first. Lu Mo realized that he was the number 1 player. Not bad luck. He could go do something else after the match. The first player he encountered was actually a Dark Knight. The Dark Knight was a warrior, and Lu Mo was very skilled at dealing with warriors. The match just started. Lu Mo used Stun Arrow, and the Dark Knight was no slouch. Surprisingly, he used the charge skill directly at Lu Mo. However, due to the range of the skill, the Dark Knight was stunned before he could reach Lu Mo. The Dark Knight's charge skill was successfully interrupted. Lu Mo quickly retreated and distanced himself from the Dark Knight. Lu Mo didn't want to expose all of his skills when he started. Having been using frozen arrows and stun arrows, the Dark Knight was already under control. The archer was also too hard to fight and the success rate of this control skill was too high. Lu Mo had a star-chasing arrow that directly killed the Dark Knight in seconds. No, 3 was a Huaxia zone player, and surprisingly, he directly admitted defeat, and said something before he left. Great God cheers. Lu Mo felt warmth in his heart. Player number 4 was surprisingly a stick, so it could be called an enemy's meeting. Lu Mo was always on the lookout for a rod's deicide trap skill. Wherever a stick had traveled, Lu Mo would definitely not travel a second time. Silence's Gold found the right opportunity to directly use Stun Arrow, and one stick surprisingly used Stun Arrow as well. Arad's intention was to stun Lu Mo and then directly release the deicide trap at Lu Mo's feet. This was both simple and quick. The idea was beautiful, but reality was always cruel. Arad was directly stunned and then frozen. Lu Mo began to frantically output and directly killed Arad. The next time he ran into several Huaxia zone players, they all directly admitted defeat. The next game Lu Mo played smoother and smoother. I don't know if it was Lu Mo's skill that improved or the skill level of the players at the back dropped. After an hour Lu Mo ended all the matches. He won all 100 matches, and the first place in the tournament was not lost. This time, there is no matter for Lu Mo. Lu Mo started to collect equipment and stones, and started his own money-making business. Enhancing his strength requires a lot of gold coins. Luckily Lu Mo has the Blessed Light skill. Otherwise, Luo Mo can only be a small person in the game. This time, he collected equipment and sold it, making a total profit of over 19,000 gold coins. With the opening of the recharge system, the amount of gold coins circulating in the market has increased a lot. Luo Mo entered the City of Sky to do a quest. The City of the Sky was full of players from the Huaxia region, and it felt like this place had become a subsidiary city of the Huaxia region. Luo Mo's quests were still quite fast, and the 3 brick exchanges were bound to produce purple bricks. The surrounding players were envious of Luo Mo's good fortune. Luo Mo realized that he had nothing to do, personal copies and group copies, and didn't know when they would be updated. Brushing the same copies every day would make him vomit. Luo Mo wandered around for half a day and decided to go to the Immortal Beast Valley to catch babies. The club copies can't be opened for the time being. There are still club members competing. There are more than 20 people from the Unique World Club who have entered the finals, so he can't screw over his own brothers. Luo Mo entered the Immortal Beast Valley, and this time he didn't catch any babies and started to wander around inside. There are still only 3 types of babies. Catch some baby tigers and forget about it. Baby tigers are still very cute. Luo Mo began to attack the blue tiger. The killing speed was fast, and this time, he even brushed out a mutated baby tiger. This little tiger was covered in snow white, but it was a white tiger. Luo Mo was overjoyed to see it and hurriedly grabbed it. This was a very rare one. This white tiger was much more handsome than the yellow tiger. Luo Mo then killed the blue tiger. Brushed out the yellow catchable tiger. Luo Mo is too lazy to catch. Luo Mo's heart was set on catching another white tiger. After more than an hour, Luo Mo finally caught a white tiger again. Coincidentally, these 2 white tigers were just enough to make a pair. The Immortal Beast Valley is running out of time. Luo Mo intends to play 2 old areas to upgrade, then breed to see if he can get a Divine Beast White Tiger. Luo Mo went back to the city and came to the level 65 monster area, summoned the White Tiger Cub and began to take it to upgrade. After more than 10 minutes the first little white tiger rose to level 30. Continuing to kill monsters, a rare boss unexpectedly appeared. Crypt Guard, legendary purple rare boss. Life value, 50 million. Attack, 2,000,000-2, 400,000. Defense, 1, 5 million. Skill, Resurrection. Luo Mo was very puzzled to see that this boss only had 1 skill. This boss should be very easy to kill. It couldn't even break through its own defense. Luo Mo brought the other little white tiger to upgrade while killing the boss in a group attack. Yes, Luo Mo had expanded to the point where he was killing bosses with group attack skills. The boss was killed in a minute, and a second later the boss resurrected, and it had recovered 30% of its blood. This boss had already lasted for more than 10 minutes, and the little white tiger had risen to level 30. Surprisingly, it hadn't been killed yet. Luo Mo was about to fall asleep, not knowing how many times this boss had been resurrected. This resurrection skill is also too perverse. If it keeps resurrecting, then how can others still play? Luo Mo started to kill this boss in earnest, basically killing it once in less than a minute. More than 2 hours later, Luo Mo was still killing this boss. Now that the Crypt Defender still has 10 million blood left, Luo Mo directly used the 5-star Link skill to instantly kill the boss. The Crypt Defender didn't resurrect again and was finally killed completely. This boss was generous and dropped a whole lot of stuff. Luo Mo's eyes were glued to the purple skill book. This skill book was even faintly emitting a golden light. Resurrection skill book, common to all professions. 30% chance of resurrection after death. After resurrection, 30% of one's blood will be restored. This skill book was simply a god-level skill. It was unknown if the Blessed Light skill had any effect on this skill. If it had an effect, Luo Mo would be an immortal myth on the battlefield. Pick up the other things and choose to go back to the city. Come to the Xian Beast Merchant to directly breed the little white tiger. Luo Mo clicked on the bred 2nd generation white tiger egg and the global announcement immediately rang out. Global announcement: congratulations to player Silence is golden for successfully breeding the Divine Beast White Tiger. Rewarding 5 3-star detectors. Great God 666. Divine Beast White Tiger. Surprisingly, it's a Divine Beast White Tiger. The Divine Beast White Tiger is much more drawn out than the Divine Beast Tiger. So wanted. The World Channel started to brush the screen again. Luo Mo once again returned to the competition site of the World's No. 1 contest. The match was nearing its end and now players number 99 and number 100 were fighting. After the 2 players finished competing, the match would be over. There was no leaderboard for this match, and Luo Mo could not determine who was in second place. A minute later, the match ended and the global announcement began to brush the screen. Global announcement: the match of the world's first contender tournament is over. Please check the specific rankings and rewards on the leaderboards by yourself. First place, Silence is Gold. Huaxia player, rewarded with a legendary purple medal. Second place, Hearth Smoke. Huaxia player, rewarded with a perfect purple medal. Third place, Nightless, a player from Huaxia, rewarded with a perfect purple medal. 4th place, Night Dance Tilting City, a player from Huaxia District, rewarded with a perfect purple medal. 5th place, Badian, a player from Huaxia, rewarded with a perfect purple medal. 6th place, Dark Knight, a player from Rice, rewarded with a normal purple medal. 7th place, A Stick, a player from the Stick Country, rewarded with an ordinary purple medal. The rewards for 6th through 100th place are all the same. They are all normal purple medals. Ordinary purple medal, 20% bonus to attack power, 20% bonus to defense power, 2% increase in success rate. One of the top 100 players posted a screenshot of his equipment. The other players' mouths were watering. This was an attribute exclusive to the top 100 players. The others could only wait for the next tournament if they wanted it. Luamo glanced at his medal's attributes and his eyes narrowed. Legendary purple medal, 50% bonus to vitality. Attack power increased by 50%. Defense power bonus 50%. Success rate increased by 5%. His own medallion even came with a life bonus. It was simply too heavenly. I just don't know what the attributes of the perfect medallion are like. Luamo hurriedly chatted privately with Hearth Smoke. Hearth Smoke, what does the perfect medal look like? Show me, Luamo said. Hearth Smoke directly gave Luamo a screenshot. The perfect medallion surprisingly had no life bonus. Great God, are you running away after looking at mine? Show me yours too. Furnace Smoke said anxiously. This one of mine is similar to yours. That is, the attributes are all 50%, Luamo said. Hearing that the Great God's attributes were even 20% more than his own, Furnace Smoke was envious. If Furnace Smoke knew that the medallion on Luamo's body also added an additional 50% life value, it would probably have to drool. Luamo put on the medallion and tried it out, and his own blood level instantly broke through to over 15 million. This medal was simply too perverse. At this moment, the heads of the 10 countries were quite angry. Each and every one of you prides yourselves on being experts. None of the top 5 won. I really regret it now, said the leader of the Rice country. Who says otherwise? I really regret holding this tournament. Not only did the gap not narrow, the gap between us and the Chinese region has widened again, sighed the leader of the Japanese nation. The 10 major countries had been video conferencing a little too often lately. They were meeting once every 3 days. This side of the Chinese region was very harmonious and developing better and better. If a national war was started now, the Huaxia region could directly compete for global supremacy. Luamo took his club's players to play club copies. This time, he improved a little bit more and hit the 34th floor. And the level reward was still a 2-level increase. Lumo's level was now level 66, and most of the players in Solo World were level 66. System tip, congratulations to player Silence's Gold for reaching level 65. The quest chain is open. Please return to the city to ask the quest chain messenger for specifics. I didn't expect that upgrading to level 65 would open the quest chain. Luamo went directly back to the city to check the quest situation. Luamo clicked on the quest chain to check the quest prompts. The quest chain has a total of 150 rings. Each ring has a randomized quest, and every 10 rings will encounter a boss level. Boss levels can find other people to seek help. The 150th ring rewarded a random model ocean probe. 1-star ocean detector has a 50% chance of being awarded. 2-star ocean detector has a 40% chance of being awarded. And 3-star ocean detector has a 10% chance of being awarded. Luamo saw the reward and wanted it very much. Last time, an ocean probe had yielded 4 purple blessing gems. Purple blessing gems were very precious and Luamo didn't even bother to use them until now. Luamo wants a 3-star ocean detector. I want tickets. Can the readers give me a few? I'd like to thank you for your help. Chapter 25, Strange Quest Chain. After this incident, the players of the 10 countries would probably hold back for a while. Luamo picked up the quest chain and started running the quests. The first ring sends a love letter to Wang Irma. Luamo sends the love letter to Wang Area, successfully completing the first ring quest. The second quest is to send a gold coin to the blacksmith store. Luamo sent a gold coin to the blacksmith store to complete the mission. The third quest requires a blue antique stellar clock for the antique collector Mr. Ware. Luamo now finally knows the role of the antique. It turns out to be for running quest chains to hand in quests. Luamo went to the warehouse and took out all the antiques he had dug up before. Find Mr. Ware and give him a stellar clock. Mission complete. The 4th ring to the 9th ring were all running quests. The 10th ring required killing a level 60 purple boss. This was very simple. Find a random level 60 boss in the neutral zone and kill it. Mission complete. The previous tasks were just tedious to run, and the difficulty of the task wasn't very high. After the 100th ring, it's called a perversion. The 100th ring was to kill a level 70 legendary perfect boss. The 101st ring required the submission of a dark gold antique dark tablet. A dark square tablet is worth 100 gold coins. 100 gold coins look less. The reality is worth 1 million renminbi. Lumo's heart aches when he thinks about it. For the sake of the ocean detector, I will endure. Lu Mo thought in his heart. In the 102nd ring, the village chief is financially nervous and needs to pay 10 gold coins. Lu Mo found the village chief and turned in the gold coins to complete the mission. The 110th ring is to kill a level 80 purple boss. A level 80 purple boss is even more powerful than a level 70 legendary purple boss. Lu Mo could only call his golden partner Mage Furnace Smoke and 4 beautiful Zither players. Several people found a level 80 purple boss Apocalypse Heavy Armor. Apocalypse Heavy Armor, purple boss. Life value, 200 million. Attack power, 4 to 4. 5 million. Defense, 3 million. Skills, Laser Cannon. Infinite Shockwave. This boss can still be fought. Lu Mo wears the Legend Medal with an attack power of 6. 75 million and a defense power of 4. 5 million. This boss' normal attack could not even break through Lu Mo's defense. Lu Mo started attacking the boss, directly 5 stars in a row. -4 million, -4, 2 million, -4, 6 million, -4, 8 million, -5 million. One skill directly knocked out the boss, over 20 million blood. The team members were stunned. This was too perverse. The captain was even more powerful than the boss. Very quickly the boss blood level dropped to 100 million. It directly released the laser cannon skill. A huge damage appeared above Lu Mo's head. -7, 48 million. This damage startled Lu Mo and the Zither master grabbed the captain to help him return blood. I didn't expect the skills of a level 80 boss to be so perverse. After resisting the boss's skills, Lu Mo started to output crazily again. In less than a minute, the boss's 100 million blood volume bottomed out. Boss launched Infinite Shockwave. This skill directly knocked out 11 million of Lu Mo's blood. Lu Mo only had 1 blood skin left, and the Zither master rushed to help the captain return blood. After 3 seconds the boss fell to the ground and died. A strange item was dropped. Treasure map fragments. After level 80 collecting a certain number of treasure map fragments can synthesize a complete treasure map. Lu Mo picked up the other equipment and stones and went back to continue the quest. Have you guys done the quest chain yet? Lu Mo typed in the team channel. Doing it. The 5 team members were divinely synchronized. Need to fight monsters and yell at me. I'll continue doing the quest. Lu Mo submitted the quest and then continued to the next ring. Ring 111. Zhengzhou City has been lacking supplies lately. Find the supplies pipe and turn in a 5th grade water soul spirit. Lu Mo found the supplies pipe and turned in a 5th grade water soul spirit. Mission completed. The next few rings of the quest were not bad, and did not continue to turn in dark gold antiques. Lu Mo has already researched a little bit of the way. Handing in dark gold antiques is the most costly. If he didn't have to buy it himself, the dark gold antiques on the market had already been speculated to more than 200 gold coins apiece. The 120th ring killed a level 80 perfect purple boss. Captain, we need to kill a level 70 legendary purple boss. We need your help. Be right there. I'll wait for my quest until you guys get together. I need to kill a level 80 purple perfect boss, said Lu Mo. Okay Captain, the 10 ring quest is good. Lu Mo helped the Lord's 5 team members and successfully killed the level 70 legendary purple boss. After a while, he helped them kill the level 80 purple boss. Lu Mo continued to wander around the stall area to see if there were any equipment materials. After wandering around for a while, all 5 members of the team had also made it to 120 rings. The 6 of them began to look for a level 80 perfect purple boss. After searching for half a day, they finally found a level 80 perfect purple boss. Horse Thief. At the entrance of the West Gate. Horse Thief, perfect purple boss. Life value, 500 million. Attack power, 5 million, 5. 1 million. Defense, 4 million. Skills, 10,000 horses. Heavenly Horse Charge. Heavenly Horse Meteor Fist. Lu Mo directly started attacking. This time all 6 of them summoned their pets. 500 million blood was not a small amount, and Furnace Smoke also began to join the fight. The 4 beautiful Zither players weren't idle either, taking turns releasing Tower of Silence. The boss dropped blood very quickly, and one by one, huge damage floated out above the boss's head. When the boss was 300 million blood, he released the skill 10,000 horses. Countless horses rushed towards Lu Mo and galloped. This was too terrifying. Lu Mo was even directly knocked away. -8 million damage floated out from the top of Lu Mo's head. The Qin Master had a thief's reaction speed, and the moment Lu Mo dropped his blood, he immediately refilled it. The next battle returned to calm. Lu Mo began to stabilize his output. When the boss blood dropped to 200 million, he once again launched the skill Heavenly Horse Charge. Lu Mo was directly stunned for 10 seconds. Lu Mo stood there dumbfounded and was attacked by the boss for 10 seconds. Mage Furnace Smoke casts the confusion skill on the boss and the boss is confused for 5 seconds. The Zither Master released Tower of Silence and the boss attack was disabled for 5 seconds. Boss's charge skill was perfectly broken. The 6 people continued to attack the boss, and soon the boss blood level dropped to 100 million. Unleashing the skill Heavenly Horse Meteor Fist. This skill was very powerful, continuously blasting out 10 punches, dealing 150% damage. 10 consecutive times more than 3 million damage floated out on Lu Mo's head. Lu Mo was directly killed in seconds. Luckily Lu Mo actually triggered the resurrection effect. After 3 seconds Lu Mo resurrected and recovered 30% of his blood. Lu Mo's heart was about to jump out of his chest. This was the first time Lu Mo had died in battle for the world. It had been smooth sailing and Lu Mo didn't even know what death felt like. This time he finally experienced it. Killing the boss next was quite simple. After a minute or so the boss died, dropping 2 treasure map fragments and triggering a global announcement at the same time. Global announcement: congratulations to Silence's Gold's team for successfully killing the level 80 perfect boss, Horse Thief, and earning a reward of a 3-star detector. Great gods, you guys are too fierce. Killing a level 80 perfect boss. A great god is a great god. The world announcement splashed the screen once again. The 6 people went back to submit their quests and then continued to do the quest chain. Very quickly the 6 people made it to ring 130, killing a level 80 legendary boss. The captain won't have to kill a level 90 boss in the back. Then this quest chain is too difficult. It's hard to say. According to the rules it should be a level 90 boss Lu Mo typed. The 6 of them started looking around for a level 80 legendary boss. This time, they found a level 80 legendary purple boss Xian Tian Turtle at the entrance of the south gate. Xian Tian Tortoise, legendary purple boss. Life value, 1 billion. Attack power, 4 to 4. 5 million. Defense, 6 million. Skills, immovable as a mountain. Unbreakable barriers. Captain, we're in luck. Surprisingly, we found a pure defense boss. This boss just takes a bit more time. Summon the baby and start attacking. This boss is not much of a threat. The crowd began to stabilize their output, but the boss dropped blood very slowly. Only 100 million blood was knocked out in 10 minutes. After 50 minutes Xian Tian Turtle used the skill Immovable Mountain, directly reducing the damage by 50%. All of a sudden the efficiency was reduced by half. After an hour this boss was finally going to be killed. Xian Tian Turtle unleashed the ultimate skill Unbreakable Barrier. Surprisingly, there was an additional 100 million durability shield. It needed to break through the defense shield before it could continue to kill the boss. This Xian Tian Turtle boss was also too disgusting. The defense shield can only rely on the 6 pets to slowly grind it down. The quest attack defense shield surprisingly only dropped a little durability. It took another hour for the shield to finally break. 6 people began to crazy output. Finally killed this Xian Tian Turtle. Surprisingly, a purple skill book dropped out. Mage skill book, Unbreakable Barrier. Lu Mo directly handed it to Furnace Smoke. A global announcement was made, once again sensationalizing players around the world, and a 3-star detector was obtained. The 6 people continued to do the quest. Lu Mo was a bit unlucky and once again submitted an orange antique black square monument. The 140 ring quest was really killing a level 90 purple boss. This quest chain was truly perverse. The average person would not be able to complete this quest. There was a level 90 purple boss right next to the Sword Saint at the east entrance. The crowd came to this boss. The level 90 purple boss Heavenly Horse. Heavenly Horse, purple boss. Life value, 500 million. Attack power, 5 million-5. 7 million. Defense, 4 million. Skill, Tianma Meteor Fist. True, Lu Mo saw that although Tianma's skill was only 1, this was a golden skill that was more powerful than the purple skill. All gold color skill books come with a true character tag on the back. Lu Mo was already prepared to die once and had instructed Smile Tilting City to pay attention to reviving himself. Being resurrected by a Zither skill would only reduce the experience by 10%. Lu Mo began to output this boss. The beginning is very simple: 6 people together output. Lu Mo's blood level is reduced when the Qin Master by hand back to the blood. Boss blood level decreased when the skill Tianma Meteor Fist, true, was used. Direct continuous attack 100 punches. Lu Mo was bombarded with dregs. This time Lu Mo was really killed by the boss as a 15-star weapon dropped on the ground. A Smile Tilting City directly used a resurrection spell to revive the captain. The 6 people continued to attack the boss. This Pegasus Meteor Fist was too perverted. It was by 50 million blood that couldn't carry it. Very quickly the Pegasus boss was killed. And this time no announcement was triggered. It was assumed that killing a normal boss would not trigger a global announcement. This Pegasus was very powerful, surprisingly dropped a golden skill book. Pegasus Meteor Fist, true. This skill was unexpectedly exploded. Unfortunately, this skill was a warrior skill and could only be learned after level 90. Now it can only be placed in the warehouse to eat dust. Let's give it directly to the Berserker Swordsman when the time comes. The 6 people returned to the city to submit their quests and continued to do the 141 ring quest. More than 10 minutes later the crowd had all made it to the 150 ring quest. Kill a level 90 perfect purple boss. Unfortunately, there wasn't enough game time today, so this quest could only be completed tomorrow. How powerful would a level 90 perfect purple boss be? What would it explode? Chapter 26 Level 90 Perfect Boss Reaper. Lu Mo took off his helmet and left the game. Wang Shui and her own daughter were both sleeping as Lu Mo started making breakfast. Today's breakfast Lu Mo made quite a sumptuous breakfast. His own daughter was going to kindergarten. What if she doesn't eat well at the kindergarten at noon? Lu Mo kept on giving xin dishes. The small bowl was about to fill up. Dad, Xin can't eat anymore. Dad, you eat more. Lu Mo ate the dishes that his daughter gave him. The flavor was really good. After eating, send his daughter to kindergarten. Lu Mo started his salty day again. Starlight Entertainment was flourishing under Wang Shui's management and had signed many first-tier female stars. It was currently preparing to shoot its first TV series. During the day, Lu Mo stayed at home for the day and drove to pick up his daughter at 4 in the afternoon. He brought his own daughter to play madly for a long time before returning home. At this time, Wang Shui had already made dinner. You two hurry up and wash your hands. Play all over the dust. Wash your hands and grab over for dinner. This kind of life is what Lu Mo wants to live. Daughter-in-law are around really good. 7 o'clock Lu Mo entered the game. Today is very calm. No one sent messages to himself. There should be no major things happening. Lu Mo began to group 4 beautiful zither players as well as the mage Furnace Smoke, preparing to go kill the level 90 perfect purple boss. Gang Master, we have found the level 90 perfect purple boss. You come to the east gate and keep going east and you'll see us, said one smile leaning city in the team chat. Okay, be right there. Lu Mo finished typing and set off directly towards the east gate. He quickly found 5 team members. This level 90 perfect purple boss turned out to be the God of Death encountered in the personal copy. God of Death, perfect purple boss. Life value, 1 billion. Attack power, 6 to 6. 2 million. Defense, 4. 5 million. Skills, Death Gaze. God of Death 9 strikes. Lu Mo looked at the damage and skills of the God of Death. This boss was still as difficult as before. Lu Mo began to attack. Not much of a problem at first. The 4 Zither Masters took turns returning blood. Mage Furnace Smoke interspersed control. The Grim Reaper dropped blood quickly, and there were no surprises. When the blood level was hit to half, the skill Death Gaze was launched. Lu Mo was directly petrified for 10 seconds. Mage Heart Smoke unleashed the Chaos skill, which surprisingly failed. The 4 beautiful Zither players unleashed Tower of Silence, which was surprisingly ineffective as well. They could only help the captain to add blood. Lu Mo resisted 10 attacks. Fortunately, there is a Zither Master to add blood, or else he would have hung himself in this wave. The attacks in the back were relatively stable, and Lu Mo's blood level was once again back to full. Lu Mo was ready to be killed in seconds again. 9 consecutive strikes from the Grim Reaper simply could not be avoided. When boss's blood level was still 100 million, he unleashed the skill Death 9 consecutive strikes. Lu Mo was directly killed in seconds without dropping an item, triggering the resurrection skill, recovering to 30% blood. Several people continued to attack the boss. With a few swipes, Lu Mo's blood was returned to full by the Zither Master. 100 million blood only took less than 2 minutes. Death to the end. The global announcement rang out. Global announcement. Congratulations to player Silence as Gold for successfully killing the level 90 Finnish purple boss Reaper, earning a reward of 2 3-star detectors. The people from the other countries obviously couldn't sit still. We can't let them go on like this, or else all of our countries will have to be annexed by the Huaxia Zone players, said the leader of Rice. Yeah, we must stop the development of the Huaxia Zone, or we will all be finished, said the leader of the Stick country. We must cultivate a player who can rival Silence as Gold, or else everything will be for nothing, said the Japanese. A huge conspiracy was about to unfold again. Lu Mo's 6 men went back to the city to submit their quests and see what luck they had. If they could get a 3-star ocean probe, they would make a lot of money. Lu Mo finished the 150 ring quest chain and submitted a total of 7 blue antiques, 5 gold antiques, and 4 orange antiques. He spent at least 1,000 gold coins. Luckily, he was lucky when he turned in the quest and directly obtained a 3-star ocean detector. The other 5 players were not so lucky. All they obtained were 2-star ocean detectors. Lu Mo was a bit impatient and directly clicked on the 3-star ocean detector and disappeared in front of the 5 people. Captain, why have you suddenly disappeared? Where did you go? One smile tilted city inquired. I went to do the 3-star ocean detector quest. If you guys are fine you can also go in and take a look, Lu Mo said and didn't move. The rest of the team clicked on their 2-star ocean probes and started to go exploring. The scene Lu Mo entered this time was significantly different from the last one. This time, the copy was a square with Lu Mo standing in the center. A boss was stationed at each of the 4 corners of the square. The outline of a treasure chest was vaguely visible behind the boss. Lu Mo started attacking the boss in the upper left corner. Treasure Caretaker, level 70 legendary purple boss. Life value, 1 billion. Attack power, 5 million, 5. 3 million. Defense power, 4 million. Skills, Rage Counterattack, Jedi Counterattack, Deadly Strike. Seeing the boss's attributes and skills, Lu Mo didn't hesitate and attacked directly. 5-star Lianju Arrow Technique. Star Chasing Arrow. 3 powerful skills were released in turn. The treasure caretaker was instantly knocked down by more than 20 million blood. After a minute passed, the treasure caretaker released the skill Rage Counterattack. The Rage Counterattack skill was still difficult to hit. The boss would bounce back 30% of its damage while being hit. Lu Mo could only slow down his attack frequency, or else the boss didn't die and he himself was reflected to death first. After another minute, the effect of Rage Counterattack disappeared. Lu Mo began to increase his output speed, and soon the boss's blood level was reduced to 500 million. Released the skill Jedi Counterattack. Lu Mo found that these counterattack type skills were particularly difficult to deal with, especially for bosses that have a particularly large amount of blood. Set a counterattack. Lu Mo didn't dare to fully output at all. He can only use normal attacks to drag the boss, not allowing it to get out of the combat state. Boss out of combat state blood will be back to full. In less than a minute, the effect of Jedi Counterattack finally disappeared. Lu Mo began to frantically output. Fatal Strike was not a bit of a threat to Lu Mo, and quickly the boss's 500 million blood was emptied. Lu Mo defeated the first boss in the copy. This boss was very stingy. Nothing dropped. It was probably specialized for guarding the treasure chest in the back. Lu Mo opened the treasure chest and one purple blessing gem was lying quietly inside the chest. The purple blessing gem was not only powerful, but also very beautiful. Lu Mo carefully placed the purple blessing gem into his package and started killing the remaining bosses. The 4 bosses in this copy had the same name and the same skills, and the more Lu Mo killed, the better he got at it. After spending more than an hour, he finally finished killing all 4 bosses. A total of 4 purple blessing gems were obtained. Not a bad haul. Just as Lu Mo was about to click on the city return scroll to leave, a huge monster suddenly appeared in the middle of the copy. Treasure Messenger Kaler, Legendary Purple Rare Boss, Hidden Boss. Life value, 1 billion. Attack power, 5 to 5. 8 million. Defense power, 4 million. Skills, Absolute Dodge. Absolute Defense. This boss was even harder to kill than the Xian Tian Turtle. Lu Mo's 5-star consecutive pearls had 5 arrows in a row, and surprisingly, 3 arrows were dodged by this boss. The skills of this hidden boss should be passive skills. Lu Mo dodged while killing the monster at a very slow speed. There were no accidents during the killing process. It just took a lot of time. It took more than 5 hours to successfully kill the hidden boss Kaler. This boss drop is very generous. Even dropped a rare skill book Absolute Dodge. Lu Mo clicked learn and added another passive skill. Absolute Dodge, passive skill. Increases passive dodge chance by 3%. Skill level 1. Surprisingly, it was a passive skill that could be upgraded. I wonder if the Light of Blessing has any effect on this skill. Lu Mo clicked back to city and left the copy. After returning to the city, Lu Mo started collecting equipment, synthesizing equipment, and selling equipment, earning over 17,000 gold coins. Recently, there was a lot less equipment on the market. Lu Mo felt a bit strange. There weren't a few minutes left in the game time, so Lu Mo left the game. Lu Mo started making breakfast and sent his daughter to kindergarten, then had nothing to do again. Just as Lu Mo thought about going home and continuing his salted fish life, the system voice rang out. System mission, consume 100 million within today. Mission failure, bad luck for 1 day. This system is not happy. This system is going to lose money. Lu Mo looked at the mischievous loser system and was speechless for a while. Why is it that other people's systems are so powerful, but their own system is only a loser? Spending $100 million was too hard for Lu Mo. Lu Mo didn't even know where he could only spend 100 million a day. In the game, Lu Mo didn't even feel bad about spending 10 billion at once. But in real life Lu Mo was still very frugal. A celebrity once said, losing money is also a technical job. Lu Mo drove his car around to see where he could lose his money. Not a moment later, Lu Mo saw that a 5-star hotel was being shut down for sale, and he didn't know what the reason was. Lu Mo stopped the car and dialed the contact number of the hotel for sale. The phone is connected. Lu Mo told him to come to the hotel here to discuss. The person in charge of the hotel seems to be very anxious to get out of this hotel. After a simple negotiation, Lu Mo directly spent $100 million to buy this hotel. The business license of the hotel, the real estate license and the facilities in the hotel are all bought down. After spending $100 million to complete the system mission, he was so relieved. Lu Mo drove home and continued his salted fish life. As for the management of the hotel, of course it was given to his daughter-in-law to manage. It's good to have a daughter-in-law who is so powerful that you don't have to worry about anything. Lu Mo returned home and turned on the TV to watch the news. Most of the recent news was about the advertisements of Contend for World. The account Silence's gold in Contest for World is worth $1 trillion according to professional estimates. The above news was reported by Banana Channel. Lumo didn't realize that he was so hot right now that news related to him was aired on TV. Picking up his daughter at 4 in the afternoon, Lumo gradually got used to this life. Daddy, will you take me to play games at night? Shinshin also wants to upgrade. The kids I play with have all risen to more than 50 levels. Shinshin fluttered her big eyes and looked at her dad. Good. Today, Daddy will take you to level 60, surpassing the other kids. Okay, but Shinshin has to promise Daddy that she can't tell anyone her name in Daddy's game. Xin will definitely help Dad keep it a secret. Lumo and Xin entered the game together. Lumo led Xin to the level 60 monster area. It only took more than 2 hours for Xin to reach level 60. When Shinshin reached level 60, she went back to the city and went offline to sleep, waving her hand happily at her dad as she left. Lumo started to synthesize equipment to earn gold coins, and now there were only more than 2 million gold coins left in his parcel. Must earn more. Lumo always felt that something big was going to happen. This time, after acquiring all the equipment in the neutral zone, he only earned over 9,000 gold coins. Lumo clearly felt something was wrong. Where did all the equipment go? And why have the top 10 countries been quiet? These days were a bit too calm, right? What exactly are the conspiracies of the top 10 countries? And where exactly did all the equipment go? In the next chapter, Lumo is being counted. The Sky City falls into the hands of the 10 major countries, and Huaxia fails miserably, so please look forward to it. Chapter 27, Sky City Falls. Just as Lumo was wondering, the World Channel was in chaos. 10 countries' players have come to Sky City again to mess things up. Everyone come and support, shouted a player from the Chinese region. Sky City is full of enemies. Speedy support. The World Channel was filled with voices calling for help. The major gang leaders thought that this attack was just a test and didn't call their own club members to join the battle at the first opportunity. Lumo felt that the situation was not right and hurriedly entered Sky City to check the situation. Just after entering Sky City, he felt that the situation was not good. There were too many players from the 10 countries. Lumo released a rain of arrows from the sky while shouting in the gang master group chat. Hurry up and gather your club members to prepare for battle. If you're late, it'll be too late. Sky City has gathered at least 2 billion foreign players. The major gang leaders instantly sensed that the situation was not good and quickly gathered their own gang members. Lumo also started to gather the members of the Solo World gang, but Lumo realized that most of the members of his own gang were surprisingly not online. His own 4 housemates, the 100-member elite group, and most of the ordinary members, were surprisingly not online. Where did all these people go? Could it be that someone betrayed them? The only ones online are the 4 beautiful Zither players and the Mage Furnace Smoke. Lumo grouped the 5 of them into his team and asked what had happened. Do you guys know what happened to our club? Why are most of the people not online? Lumo inquired. We don't know what exactly is going on. We only know that it was the vice gang leader who requested to go offline, saying that there was a special combat mission. We were just doing a personal copy mission and we didn't have time to go offline, said one smile-leaning city. Could it be that Wang Mang has betrayed himself? No way. He is my best brother. Lumo thought while denying his own speculation. Soon the 4 great Zither masters, the Mage Furnace Smoke, rushed to Lumo's side. The 6 began to launch a fierce counterattack against the 10 countries' players. Without realizing it, the 6 went deep into the middle of the Sky City. Lumo saw that the Xuanwu Divine Beast statue belonged to his own club. Surprisingly, it was the Solitary World. In his heart, he screamed that it was not good. He did not expect that he was really being counted. The other gang members were split up by the 10 major countries, making it difficult to gather together. There were bound to be heavy casualties in this battle. Silence is golden. Today is the day you die. Dark Knight said arrogantly. With this many of you? You're not qualified enough. Lumo was not the least bit timid. Right at this moment, the global announcement rolled frantically. Global announcement. Congratulations to the Me Country player Dark Knight for successfully activating the 13-star set effect and obtaining a reward of 1 3-star detector. Global announcement. Congratulations to Stick Country player 1 Stick for successfully activating the 13-star set effect and obtaining a reward 3-star detector. Several hundred consecutive global announcements directly brushed the screen. The players of the 10 countries were greatly demoralized, and the players of the Huaxia region felt a very strong pressure. Lumo and Mage Furnace Smoke no longer stayed in the fight, starting to attack frantically. A single skill would kill a large number of players in seconds, but there were too many of these players, killing off one wave and immediately another wave came up. Lumo's blood was dropping faster and faster, and the 4 great Zither masters could no longer help Lumo maintain a full blood state. Lumo began to be subjected to control skills from all sides. This time the top 10 countries had obviously calculated this a long time ago. Lumo was unable to move the slightest bit as he was being controlled. The Mage Heartsmoke hurriedly released the skill he had only learned yesterday. Unbreakable Barrier. Instantly, a defense shield was placed around the 6 people. Before the durability dropped out, The 6 people were safe at the very least, but the good times didn't last long, as players from the 10 countries summoned their pets one after another. Instantly, they broke through the defense shield. Mage Furnace Smoke died and the 11-star helmet fell to the ground. Lumo was just about to help pick it up when he himself was killed and fell to the ground. Immediately after the 4 major Zither masters, they all died. Lumo unexpectedly dropped his 15-star vice directly, and all of a sudden, his blood level was lowered by a lot. The ranking of the global battle ranking dropped to 76 all of a sudden. Lumo's eyes were red as he watched his comrades being killed over and over again, but he couldn't stop it himself at all. Lumo was similarly killed over and over again, his equipment dropping one by one. Lumo's strength had now fallen out of the top 100. At this time, Furnace Smoke had already been killed back in Daylight Town, and his level had dropped to level 49. The equipment on his body had fallen off. The 4 Great Qin Masters had dropped to level 50 and their equipment had likewise dropped out. Lumo was still struggling to hold on because of his resurrection skill. In less than a minute, Lumo died again, dropping a helmet. The 4 Qin Masters were killed back in Daylight Town and their level dropped to level 49. The current Lumo was in great pain. The current Lumo's eyes were shedding tears of blood. Lumo's heart was filled with despair and unwillingness. The players from the other clubs in the Huaxia district were being beaten back. Many players had dropped below level 60. The Huaxia Zone World chat channel was terribly quiet. There was no more of the peacefulness of the past. No more flirting with each other. Not a single person was typing, and the atmosphere was quite heavy and depressing. The only thing that was fortunate was that the legendary purple medallion binding player would not drop it. At this time, Lumo had already been killed to level 54, and the equipment on his body had already fallen off. Lumo mumbled as he resurrected again and again. It was as if he had lost his consciousness. When Lumo's level dropped to level 50, the 10 countries players unexpectedly stopped attacking. The Dark Knight took out a golden scroll and said grimly, "Silence is golden. Enjoy the helplessness and pain that follows. You will not have a chance to return to the China region again." The golden scroll was instantly thrown at Lumo. Lumo disappeared in a burst of golden light. No one knew where Lumo had been teleported to. After the golden light disappeared, Lumo realized that he had been teleported into a special map. The name of this map was called God's Domain. Lumo realized that all of the bosses here were above level 100. For Lumo, who didn't have a single piece of equipment, this place was simply desperate. Without monsters for himself to kill, he could not level up. Lumo couldn't do anything here. The 10 Kingdoms players were too ruthless, and they were simply scheming in order to deal with Lumo. The battle in Sky City continued. However, Lumo had already gotten offline. He had to find his good brother Wang Mang. Lumo had to personally ask what this was all about. Lumo left the game and realized that several of his good brothers were actually in his villa. "Wang Mang, why did you do this? Why on earth?" Lumo's eyes were red and his voice was dry and hoarse as he hissed, "Lumo, I'm sorry, I can't tell you exactly what the reason is right now. Wang Mang, will never betray my brothers. You guys will be able to understand later. I will quit the club," Wang Mang said and left the villa. The other 3 brothers hurriedly asked Lumo about the current situation of the game. "In the game, the Huaxia area players lost. My level has dropped to level 50. The main thing is that I was teleported by them to a place called God's Domain. For a while I guess I won't be able to get out," Lumo said in a low voice. Wang Mang is simply not a thing. He even colluded with enemy players to frame his own brother. Zhang Guangming said angrily. "What Wang Mang did this time is really too much. What could make him disregard our brotherly love?" Lu Yi also said angrily. "Everyone, don't disorganize yourself first. Now that the Huaxia district is in danger, the main thing we need to do is to be calm," Zhang Shua said with a strong sense of composure. The 4 brothers were discussing in Lumo's villa. In battle for the world, the players from the Huaxia region had already exited the Sky City. After this battle, there were no more China region players in the top 100 of the global battle power rankings. The faces of the major gang leaders were horribly gloomy. Lost. The Huaxia region that had a huge advantage had lost. Lost in the light enemy. Lost in arrogance. The Huaxia region players had been swept off their feet in victory after victory. Subconsciously, they thought that China was invincible and unbeatable. However, they had overlooked one of the most serious problems. That was the number of players from the 10 countries, which the players in the Huaxia zone had ignored from the very beginning. Suddenly someone in the world chat channel typed out a line. "Did our Huaxia region's great god just disappear?" With a bang, everyone's minds felt like they had exploded. It was. The great god of the Huaxia district disappeared just like that? Was the faith of Huaxia defeated like this? Another person typed out a line on the world channel. "Why do you guys think this battle? Why did our Huaxia region lose? Is it because the great god wasn't strong enough? Or is it because we ourselves are too weak?" The crowd saw this line and began to reflect. No matter how strong the great god was, there was only one person after all, and it was their own fault for dragging down the Huaxia region. The major gang leaders also began to reflect on the fact that they used to rely too much on silence as golden. They used to be too self-righteous and didn't properly improve their strength. At this time, Lu Mo's 4 brothers had already regrouped. So what if it's a level 100 boss? So what if it's God's domain? Lu Mo, will definitely be able to stand at the top of the global battle ranking once again. Lu Mo put on his helmet and entered the game. Wanted to cheer everyone up on the world channel, realizing that in God's domain, he could only watch others chat and could not speak. Lu Mo could not only see his own country's chat, he could even see what was said on other countries' world channels. Seeing that his country's players had not been defeated by a single battle, Lu Mo felt that his sacrifice was not in vain. Seeing that everyone didn't blame themselves, his heart felt warm. Lu Mo opened his friends list to try and open a private chat, but surprisingly, he couldn't open it either. What exactly is this God's domain, and why was he banned? Lu Mo started to wander around and realized that there were no NPCs here. There were only bosses above level 100 here. After looking around for a while, Lu Mo found a teleportation array. Lu Mo was very elated. Could he be able to get out here? Walked into the teleportation array. System tip: player level less than 100 cannot use this teleportation array. Lu Mo was lost for a while. There is not a single small monster here. How can he level up to 100? Right now Lu Mo's attributes are very low. Not a single piece of equipment is left. Silence is gold, set none. Life value, 600. Attack power, 1000 to 1250. Defense, 0. Skills, Light of Blessing, Absolute Dodge, 5-star Lianju Archery, Frozen Arrow, Stunning Arrow, Star Chasing Arrow. Lu Mo looked at his attributes for a while and had a headache. With such attributes, how do you want to kill a level 100 boss? Could it be that God's domain is really a dead end? Is this really the end of his own splendor in the battle for the world? Everyone help Lu Mo by casting a few silver votes to help him regain blood and add combat power. Lu Mo will definitely be able to find a way to kill a level 100 boss. Chapter 28, The Dawn of the God's Domain. Lu Mo rummaged through his packages from top to bottom to see if he could find a hint of a breakthrough. When he saw the pet, it was as if he saw a ray of light. Although he couldn't break through the boss's defense, his divine beast White Tiger could. It was that the pet's blood level was too low and could easily be killed by the boss. Lu Mo began to wander around the God's domain to see if there were any monsters that could be stuck. The effort was not lost on him, and he really told Lu Mo to find a suitable location. There's a tunnel underneath the big mountain to the east, and there happens to be a level 100 legendary purple boss living on the opposite side of the tunnel. Lu Mo carefully drilled into the tunnel, and it was very hard to drill to the opposite side. Lu Mo could only crawl towards the front bit by bit. After spending half an hour, Lu Mo finally crawled to the entrance of the cave. This god-level boss had a very high blood count and was very large in size. All Lu Mo had to do was to attract the boss to the cave entrance himself and then let his pet White Tiger attack. The cave entrance was very safe. The boss couldn't enter at all. Lu Mo drew his bow and shot an arrow with a normal attack, instantly drawing the boss over. The boss was stuck at the entrance of the cave, unable to move a muscle. Lu Mo started to retreat and summoned his pet White Tiger. The pet White Tiger began to attack the boss without stopping. Lu Mo was flat on his back in the tunnel, checking the status of the boss when he had nothing to do. God's Rock Beast, level 100 legendary purple boss. Life value, 2 billion. Attack power, 10 million-10. 5 million. Defense, 8 million. Skills, Petrified Skin, Rock Fortress, Destroy Heaven and Earth. Seeing the perverted attributes of this boss, it was that he couldn't break the defense even if he wore a full set of equipment. I just don't know how much experience I can gain from killing this boss. His Light of Blessing skill was still 20 billion short of being upgraded. A level 7 Light of Blessing was able to increase the success rate by 64%. The success rate of one's resurrection skill was 30% plus 64% plus 5%. So if it really worked, one's resurrection chance would be as high as 99%. Wouldn't he be the equivalent of an immortal body? Lu Mo was so bored that he was about to fall asleep himself. Killing this boss was estimated to take a long time. Lu Mo started checking the chat channel. There was basically no one chatting in the Huaxia area, so they were probably all frantically leveling up and frantically fighting monsters and brushing their equipment. The Me World channel was very active. Still, our Dark Knight God is more powerful. That what Silent Gold is still not directly wasted by us. Yes, Silent Gold is probably not going to come out for the rest of his life. So let's level up to 100 and enter the God's realm to abuse him. Ha ha, at that time, none of you should make a move. I'll directly fight with him one-on-one inch. The Me player was so shameless. Lu Mo directly skipped and didn't look at it. Who will lose and who will win in the future is still not certain. When it's time to be able to cross the border, I'm going to show you what the end of the world is. Lu Mo thought in his heart. The Japanese were even more hateful. They even started to scorn the Huaxia zone players. There's only one Silence is Gold in the Huaxia district that can hold his own. Look at all the other players, they're all just trash. I feel the same. This time the Battle of the Sky City, a small broken number actually killed more than 300 people in Huaxia. Brother awesome, my 1 5-star set actually killed more than 500 Chinese players. They really are vegetables. Luomo was simply going to storm out. These players were simply abominable. Just as this group of players were getting high on their mouths, a global announcement appeared and everyone shut up. Global announcement. Congratulations to player Silence is Golden for successfully killing the level 100 legendary purple boss god's rock beast in the realm of the gods, rewarding him with 10 3-star detectors. Players from the Huaxia region instantly cheered, and players from other countries stormed out. Luomo just quietly looked at the chat channels of the other countries. This time, he gained 10 billion experience from killing the boss. He had successfully risen to level 54. The other bosses couldn't be killed at all, so he had to wait for this one to refresh again. Luomo couldn't use the level 100 equipment that fell. After killing this boss, Luomo's own strength did not increase at all. Luomo tried to use the 3-star detector that he had just obtained in his backpack. He didn't expect it to work. Anyway, he was bored and started digging for the probe. Luomo clicked on the probe and the treasure was surprisingly right under his feet. This time, he even dug up a copy, which he hadn't come across before at all. Luomo clicked enter and it was surprisingly filled with densely packed monsters, and he was standing on a high platform. The monsters couldn't attack themselves, and they could kill the monsters at ease here. The name of this copy is very random, directly called Experience Copy. It seemed that this kind of copy was specifically used for brushing experience. The monsters here have a lot of experience. One monster surprisingly has 30 million experience. Luomo's current attack was only 1,000 or so, and it would take more than 10 attacks to kill a monster. Luomo wasn't in a hurry at all. Being able to upgrade meant that he had a chance to leave the god's domain. If he had the chance to go out, he could rise again. Luomo upgraded very quickly. In less than an hour he had already risen to level 58. The Blessed Light skill was finally upgraded and after level 7 Blessed Light reached full level. The Absolute Evasion skill required much less experience and was now at level 9. It was still 100 million experience short of full level. Absolute Dodge, passive skill, 27% chance to dodge attacks. Luomo didn't expect the Absolute Dodge skill to be so fierce. After another 2 minutes, the Absolute Dodge skill was fully leveled, and Luomo's upgrade speed became much faster. Finally, there were no skills that ate his experience. Luomo could now gain 90 million experience from killing a monster. Looking at the densely packed monsters underground, Luomo felt like he could break through level 70. 3 hours later, Luomo finally killed all the monsters in this copy. The level had unexpectedly risen directly to level 72. The world channels of the countries were once again arguing. The Dark Knight is still bragging about how powerful that scroll of his is. I think it's bull asterisk 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 said a me player, isn't it? People's Silence's gold level has become number 1 again, so I guess it won't be long before the battle power is restored again. The me players were making a lot of noise in the world channel. Other countries were no better. Seeing that the great god didn't give up, the Huaxia zone players secretly made up their minds that they mustn't drag their feet for the great god in the next battle. The major gang leaders in the Huaxia district worked hard to raise their combat power. The 4 great luthiers and the mage furnace smoke practiced even more desperately, and the next time they fought with the great god, they definitely wouldn't lose. Luomo continued to dig for probes, literally putting his life on the line. Once again, he entered the experience copy. This time Luomo's level increased to level 80. After entering several consecutive copies, Luomo's level was directly raised to level 99, 1 level short of level 100. It was just short of 10 billion experience, but Luomo's 3-star detector ran out. Things were such a coincidence that Luomo could only wait for that rock boss to resurrect. The players from the other countries saw Luomo's level and were already powerless to spit. Was this a joint effort by players from the 10 countries to exterminate the Gold of Silence, or was this helping him level up? The 10 countries players were going crazy in the face of this situation. The leaders of the 10 countries once again opened a video conference. Xin and Wang Shui didn't sleep very well all night, always feeling that something bad had happened. Today is Saturday. Xin doesn't have to go to kindergarten. When the game time was almost over, Luomo immediately left the game. Nothing is more important than his daughter. Today Xinshin doesn't have to go to kindergarten. Luomo plans to go out as a family of 3. Just get a self-driving tour. Luomo, what are you getting so many things for? Going on a long trip? Wang Shui asked. I'm going to take you and Xin on a driving tour today. Daddy, where are we going to play today? Xinshin walked over in her slippers barfing. Luomo didn't know where to play either. Let's go out for a spin in the car. Dad doesn't know where to play either. The world is so big. Xin wants to go out and have a look. Luomo and Wang Shui smiled very happily. Xin went to kindergarten for a few days and really learned a lot of things. They all know that the world is so big, they want to go out and have a look. Today, Lumo's family had a very happy day. Lumo's inner depression has dissipated a lot. When I returned home, it was already more than 7 p.m. Wang Shui accompanied Xin to watch TV and Lumo directly entered the game. Entering the game, he first went to check if the rock boss had been resurrected. Finding that the rock boss had been resurrected, Lumo once again drilled into the tunnel and used the same method to kill the rock boss. The players in the Chinese region were working very hard, and the global battle power rankings gradually appeared the figure of Chinese players. The players of the 10 countries trembled at the sight of Lumo's rank. This great demon king was about to come out. 4 hours later Lumo successfully killed a level 100 legendary purple boss. Global announcement: congratulations to Huaxia player Silence is gold for being the first to level up to 100. War of all nations opens. Any player who reaches level 100 can enter other countries through the border teleportation array. 10 countries players saw the announcement instantly numbed their claws, and had to prevent being killed when killing monsters in the wild. Lumo was very happy to see this announcement. He could finally get his revenge. Lumo came to the God's Domain's teleportation array and clicked on teleport. He returned directly to Zhongzhou City. He came to Zhongzhou City and started buying equipment. First getting himself a set of equipment. It was too ugly to be bare. Lumo now had 2 level 100 legendary purple equipment in his parcel. A level 100 legendary purple king's bow. A level 100 legendary own king's armor. There were also over 10 pieces of level 100 purple equipment. Trying to put together a set of level 100 equipment was a bit difficult. Lumo intends to build a similar set of equipment first and continue to enter the God's Domain to brush the equipment. When he gets a level 100 legendary purple set, it will be the day of Lumo's transnational revenge. The Blessed Light skill has been raised to full level. The success rate has increased by 64%, and it is much easier to raise the star of the equipment. The success rate of 11 stars to 15 stars increased to 89%. Lumo easily upgraded the King's Bow and King's Armor to 15 stars. World announcement: congratulations to player Silence is golden for successfully raising the level 100 legendary purple King's Bow to 15 stars. World announcement: congratulations to player Silence is golden for successfully raising the level 100 legendary purple King's Armor to 15 stars. The world announcement in the Huaxia region was once again lively. Great God is mighty. We will fight side by side with Great God. Great God 666. We will be cheering with Great God. The rest of Lumo's equipment was prepared to use level 80 legendary purple equipment. Lumo had a lot of level 80 equipment stored in his warehouse. Took out all the equipment and started synthesizing it. Now Lumo would not fail to synthesize the equipment. The success rate had reached 100%. After the equipment was ready, he started to ascend the stars. The 10 pieces of equipment only broke 1, and all of them were upgraded to 15 stars. Lumo began to synthesize gemstones again, directly synthesizing a water soul spirit of the 9th grade. Gold soul spirits are good for the time being. There aren't that many gold soul spirits on the market. Fire soul spirit and wood soul spirit will not be inlaid for the time being. When the equipment is replaced with level 100, then they will get it together. Lumo put on 12 pieces of equipment and the global announcement instantly exploded. Global announcement: congratulations to player Silence is golden for successfully activating the 14-star set and obtaining 10 3-star detectors. Global announcement: congratulations to player Silence is golden for successfully activating the 15-star set and obtaining 23-star detectors. Global announcement: attacking player Silence is golden successfully broke through 20 million combat power, obtaining 23-star probes. Huaxia Zone players were very excited. The Great God was too fierce. 10 countries players started to tremble. The Great Demon King is coming to bully us. I want to go home. Silence is golden. 15-star set of legendary purple set. Life value, 37. 2 million. Attack power, 10. 1 million-10. 5 million. Defense, 7 million. Skills, Light of Blessing. Resurrection. Absolute Evasion. 5-star Lianju. Lianju Archery. Frozen Arrow. Stun Arrow. Rambling Arrow Rain. Star Chasing Arrow. Lumo looked at his attributes and smiled happily. Bosses of God's Domain. Wait for me to ravage you. Lumo revealed a smile that asked for silver tickets. Readers give a few silver tickets. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. Chapter 29: God's Domain Killing Bosses. Putting on a piece of equipment. Lumo once again ascended to the first place in the battle rankings. Lumo called the 4 great Zither Masters and the Mage Furnace Smoke to the Equipment Star Ascension Master, helping one of them create a set of 13-star equipment, plus 12 9th grade Water Soul Spirits for one person. These things are for you guys. You guys boost your combat power and refuel your upgrades. I'm going to go inside the God's Domain to kill bosses. Many thanks Gang Master, the 5 typed. Lumo entered the God's Domain again. This time the feeling was completely different. The last time he entered was to go out. This time he entered to go in. Lumo realized that this place was truly a blessing. There were so many bosses inside. It wasn't like the neutral zone, where you still had to search for them one by one. Lumo was now an artist with a 99% chance of evasion and a 99% chance of resurrection. He just found a random boss and killed it, and there was nothing the boss could do to him. Lumo's head was always miss. He wouldn't take any damage at all. The first boss was very easy to kill and didn't explode anything useful. Walked a few steps to the left to find a level 100 legendary purple boss Tianma. Heavenly Horse, legendary purple boss. Life value, 2 billion. Attack power, 12 to 12. 5 million. Defense, 7 million. Skills, Pegasus Meteor Fist, true. Pegasus Blessing. Pegasus Meteor Fist was too perverse and directly killed Lumo. This skill surprisingly ignores evasion. Lumo triggered the resurrection skill to restore 30% of his blood. When Tianma still had 100 million blood left, he activated the Tianma Blessing skill to increase his attack by 50%. The attack is high, but it is useless if you can't hit Lumo. Very quickly the Heavenly Horse died and a capturable level 1 Heavenly Horse appeared next to it. Lumo started capturing this Heavenly Horse. The first time it fails. The second time directly succeeded. The Blessed Light skill, for capturing a Heavenly Horse, also had a bonus in terms of success rate. Lumo summoned the Heavenly Horse and surprisingly, it showed that it could be ridden. Could it be that cavalry will appear in the national war in the future? Lumo mounted the Heavenly Horse, prompting a 300% increase in movement speed. It really is a good horse. Lumo began to take this Heavenly Horse to upgrade. Level up, maybe run faster. I found another level 100 legendary purple boss, the Great Sage Monkey, nearby. Great Sage Monkey, legendary purple boss. Life value, 2 billion. Attack power, 13 to 15 million. Defense, 9 million. Skills, Petrify. Great Sage Mighty Pressure. Lumo thought of the Great Master when he saw this boss. The defense of the boss was a bit high. Lumo could only deal more than 1 million damage. 2 billion blood was estimated to take more than 10 minutes to fight. This boss didn't have a terrifying skill like the Heavenly Horse Meteor Fist. Lumo felt a little uncomfortable when he was petrified. It was hard not being able to move. In the future, if you have the conditions, you must inlay an 8th grade wood soul, immune to all status skills. Last time in the Sky City, it was mainly because his wood soul spirit level was too low. Otherwise he wouldn't have been controlled so miserably. The Great Godstone Monkey's pressure is really perverse. Lumo can only play 30% of the attack. Simply cannot break through the boss's defense. He had no choice but to summon his pet White Tiger and let the White Tiger grind the boss blood down bit by bit. The Great Sage Pressure lasts for 2 hours. Killing this boss took Lumo 2 hours. These 2 hours weren't spent in vain, and even directly popped out a book of golden skills. Great Sage Pressure, all professions can learn. Skill duration 2 hours. Lumo directly learns. This skill is very good. If encountered strength is not similar to the opponent, directly release the Great Saint Pressure. The opponent will instantly pounce. Lumo then killed a few more bosses. The time spent was not much. The treasure map fragments had finally gathered enough 100 pieces to synthesize a complete treasure map. The level 100 legendary equipment can almost make up a whole set. Today's game time is only 2 hours left. Lumo was ready to go to the Valley of the Immortal Beasts. After level 90, the Immortal Beast Valley would open up another small portion of the map. You can capture level 90 pets. The growth and qualification of a level 90 pet is much higher than a level 30 tiger. Lumo came to the Immortal Beast Valley and surprisingly ran into the Dark Knight. Directly a streak of arrows to send him back home. Lumo will not spoil the 10 countries players. Seeing is killing in seconds. The Dark Knight was killed and directly dropped a 13-star weapon. Lumo nonchalantly picked it up, continuing to go inside. He even started to drop blood like crazy. Obviously the deicide trap skill. Could a stick also be in the Immortal Beast Valley? There was a silhouette behind the big tree. Lumo pretended not to see it and continued to walk forward. A stick saw that Lumo's blood had dropped to 20% and came out to try to kill Lumo. Lumo just stood there and didn't move, letting a stick attack for a long time. Have you attacked enough? Sky City's revenge. Today I'll collect the interest first, Lumo said icily. Lumo directly used 5-star link to kill a rod in seconds. One of the rods dropped a 15-star weapon. Lumo instantly recognized this weapon. Wasn't this the weapon that he had been exploded? I didn't expect it to come back to my hands. The flies were all finally cleaned up, and Lumo began to focus on capturing the baby. After wandering around the level 90 area, he unexpectedly found a green boss, or a humanoid boss. Phantom Dance Butterfly Lady, green rare boss. After killing it, a capturable pet will appear. This kind of green boss, Lumo could be killed in seconds with a few skills. Surprisingly, 3 capturable Phantom Dance Butterfly G appeared at once. Lumo started capturing them and was easily successful. In total, he obtained 2 male Phantom Dance Butterfly G and 1 female Phantom Dance Butterfly G. The quality was not bad. The level 90 area once again circled around and no rare babies were found. They were all penguin babies and baby dragons. These two types of babies Lumo had no interest and left the Fairy Beast Valley, planning to continue capturing humanoid babies tomorrow. Returning to Zhongzhou City, he came to the Chevalier. Lumo realized that the map he was able to enter had an additional Wanbao Palace. Teleporting to the Wanbao Palace, he realized that there were 3 levels in the Wanbao Palace. The first layer could be entered by reaching level 90, the second layer could be entered by level 110, and the third layer could be entered by level 130. Lumo could only enter the first layer now. The Wanbao Palace was surprisingly the same as the Immortal Beast Valley, both of which could only be entered for 2 hours a day. There are a lot of level 90 to level 110 blue monsters and yellow monsters in here. There are surprisingly 8 bosses in the middle of the Wanbao Palace, 7 green bosses and 1 legendary purple boss. The bosses were not very strong. Lumo only spent more than 20 minutes. All 8 bosses were killed. A total of 7 4th grade wood souls and 1 5th grade wood soul were obtained. Inside the Palace of 10,000 Treasures, it was surprising that the wood soul spirit that Lumo wanted the most was dropped. Lumo was getting closer and closer to the humanoid tank. After killing the boss, Lumo clicked back to the city and synthesized the level 100 equipment that he had scored from God's domain. A total of 11 pieces of level 100 legendary purple equipment were obtained. Lumo attempted to ascend the stars, and after 30 minutes, successfully 9 pieces of 15 stars. The other 2 13-star ascending 13.5 star broke. Lumo was too lazy to replace them, waiting for 10 pieces to come together to replace them together. Today's game time surprisingly still has more than an hour. Lumo came to the personal copy to check the situation. The level 100 personal copy has surprisingly changed. The map is no longer the original map, replaced with a martial arts field-like map. There was only one boss in the copy, and the attributes of the easy difficulty boss was 50% of the player. The normal difficulty boss was 100% of the player. The hard difficulty boss was 120% of the player, and the abyssal difficulty boss was 150% of the player. Lumo didn't expect the setting of personal copies after level 100 to be like this. Then the abyssal difficulty would be hard to beat in the future. Lumo directly chose the abyss difficulty. Whether he could beat it or not would always be known after trying. Abyssal Trialist, Humanoid Boss. Life value, 55. 8 million. Attack power, 15. 15 to 15. 75 million. Defense, 10. 5 million. Skills, 5-star consecutive pearls. Frozen arrow. Stun arrow. Consecutive arrows. Star chasing arrow. Rambling arrow rain. Great sage mighty pressure. Lumo realized that he couldn't beat it at all. Although this boss didn't copy his passive skills, but Lumo couldn't break the boss's defense at all. Lumo tried to take off a piece of equipment in the copy to see if there was any change in the boss's attributes. Putting the clothes into the package, Lumo found that the boss's defense had unexpectedly dropped. This approach was feasible. Lumo took off all the equipment on his body that increased his defense. Even the vice that added blood was taken off. This is good. The boss's defense directly became 0 points. Blood directly left 1100 points. Lumo only had one weapon equipped at this point. More than 1,000,000 attacks. 1100 blood. Very odd attributes. Lumo began to attack the boss. What Lumo couldn't think of was that the boss's attack speed was also 1.5 times that of Lumo. The Abyssal Trialsman's attack came first and hit Lumo directly. Luckily, Lumo had a 99% dodge effect. Otherwise, this copy would have failed. Lumo's attack shot on the Abyssal Trialist and directly killed it in seconds. Global announcement. Congratulations to Wasia Zone player Silence is gold for successfully clearing the level 100 personal copy Abyssal difficulty, rewarding him with a 3-star detector. The Wasia Zone world chat was lively for another short while. The great god's footsteps are too fast. I can only rise up to catch up. In order to catch up with the great god, I'm going to double my efforts. The players in the Huaxia district now became more united and became more diligent. Today's game time was about to end, and Lumo was surprisingly a bit reluctant to get offline. Looking at the players' discussions, Lumo secretly made up his mind. In the battle for heaven, I, Lumo, must lead the players of the Huaxia region to fight for global supremacy. Lumo took off his helmet and his mood could not be calmed for a long time. In this silent night, it is so nice to have your company. Chapter 30 Treasure Map. Digging for a treasure against the heavens. Lumo left the game and realized that his wife and daughter had gotten up early. Breakfast was already done. Lumo, are you alright? I saw the news in the morning. Everywhere was talking about you. Saying that the silent gold god had fallen. Wang Shuat asked worriedly. Daughter-in-law is fine. That news is already outdated. You're paying attention to the news today. It's time to report that I've risen again, Lumo said casually. Dad, Xin grew up to protect you. Xin is so good. Lumo couldn't help but give his daughter another kiss. Xinshin barked at her dad's face and also gave him a kiss. Wang Shui couldn't stand it anymore and said directly, "You two can there are people next to you who are jealous." Lu Mo and Xin looked at each other and smiled happily. Today's breakfast was a happy one. Lu Mo was still a little lost when he saw his daughter enter kindergarten. After sending his daughter to kindergarten, Lu Mo became idle again. Returning home, Lu Mo opened Shake Live and started brushing the video, in which he found a lot of videos about Scramble for World. Lu Mo was bored and clicked on a video at random. Surprisingly, it was a video about a Mii player, Dark Knight, and the main content of this video was the process of Dark Knight's ascending stars and combining gems. I don't know if the player who edited the video did it on purpose. The Dark Knight's successive star ascensions and the continuous shattering of 17 pieces of equipment made Lu Mo's life very enjoyable. In the end, a total of more than 100 pieces of legendary purple equipment were shattered, and finally went up to a 14-star equipment. The Dark Knight didn't know enough and clicked on star up, surprisingly succeeded. Clicked star rise again. 14-star half to 15-star. With a bang, the equipment shattered. Lu Mo looked at this image and felt great on top of great. The Dark Knight proceeded to synthesize gems. Failure, success, failure, failure, failure. Basically, he synthesized 5 times and succeeded once. I don't know how many 4th level water soul spirits were spent, but the Dark Knight finally synthesized 10 8th level water soul spirits. The Dark Knight didn't know if he had a big heart or if he didn't know enough. He continued to synthesize. Failure, failure. 2 consecutive big failures and the video ended. Lu Mo began to check the comments of the visitors. I don't know how you guys feel when you see this video. I feel just very cool. Shame on you upstairs, watching others lose so much gold and still feeling cool. Even though I'm cursing upstairs, I also feel so cool. Upstairs I thought you were a mole. A closer look turned out to be a friendly army. What a cool word. Looking at the comments one by one, Lu Mo laughed out loud. This comment is more interesting than the video. Lu Mo lamented. By noon Lu Mo casually ate something and proceeded to brush the video in the afternoon. There are a lot of videos about the game Scramble for World, and when players play the game, they will record a segment by hand. The game is not played well first, not to mention, in case their video is on fire. Huaxia area players have a total of 3 major maniacs: star-raising maniacs, gem maniacs, equipment maniacs. The Ascension maniacs every day to collect exquisite Ascension gemstone, and then equipment Ascension star shooting video. Gem maniacs collect gems every day and synthesize them to make videos. Equipment maniacs collect equipment every day and synthesize equipment to make videos. These 3 people's videos were very hot, and the number of hits was quite high. Relying on these videos, the 3 people have all lived in small villas and are not worse than others. Lu Mo saw the video of the star ascending maniac impacting 15-star equipment. This video is very exciting. In order to ascend to 15 stars, the star ascending maniac has laid out a lot. Directly shattered 10 pieces of 14-star equipment, then click Star Ascension 14-star half Ascension 15-star. Star Ascension success. The moment of success the live broadcast appeared countless 666. Lu Mo watching this video is also blood-boiling awe. The success rate of his own Star Ascension was too high, and he simply could not feel the joy of success. The moment he saw the success of the Star Ascension maniac, Lu Mo even shouted out in excitement. Lu Mo was very glad that he had the Blessing Light skill. If he didn't have this skill he would just be a rookie who could barely make ends meet. Time passed quickly, and at 4 in the afternoon on time, he went to pick up his own daughter to go home. He came to the kindergarten, received Xin, and then went home. Back at home, Xinshin accompanied her father to talk for a long time. Most of the time, as Xinshin said, Lu Moshin, listen, going to kindergarten is still very beneficial. The previous Xinshin little girl did not have so many words to say to herself. Father and daughter spoke for about an hour or so. Xinshin finally finished her day's experience, then happily went to play by herself. Lu Mo started to prepare dinner and waited for his wife to come home. In the evening after the family finished dinner, Lu Mo entered the game. First he collected equipment and earned gold coins. As everyone's level increased and their combat power improved, the output of equipment and gems increased greatly. Lu Mo now only has a few 100,000 gold coins left in his parcel. He must earn more gold coins. When he watched the video in the afternoon, Lu Mo realized that the 8th grade water soul spirits were very valuable. Lu Mo planned to synthesize some 8th grade water soul spirits to make money. He contacted a big gang leader and asked them if they wanted 8th grade water soul spirits. All of them didn't bargain and directly purchased it at the market price. It was much cheaper to buy them directly than to synthesize them yourself. Lu Mo now had a 64% success rate bonus. Making money was simply too easy. After such a short while, Lu Mo's money reached 10 million gold coins. He had finally entered the top 10 of the global wealth rankings, and although he was in 10th place, Lu Mo was already satisfied. The first on the list was Dark Knight. recharging more than 40 million gold coins. I don't know what the family does, but they are so rich. Luamo started contacting the 4 beautiful zither players and the mage furnace smoke, intending to bring them along to search for the treasure. Grouping the 5 people into a team, Luamo stated the purpose. The 5 people agreed with alacrity. Anyway, today's quests were almost done, and searching for a treasure wouldn't take too much time. Luamo synthesized the treasure map fragments into a treasure map. After combining them, he surprisingly obtained a golden treasure map. The gold-colored items in battle for the world were of the highest level. Lumo's team started to search for the treasure according to the hints on the treasure map. The treasure was hidden in the neutral zone, but the entire map of the neutral zone was just too big. The 6 people wandered around several times and finally tentatively identified the location of the treasure map. Luamo began to carefully explore step by step for fear of touching any organs. After finding the location of the treasure, Luamo began to dig. The reading ended and Lumo's 6 people were teleported to a copy. Everyone be careful. I feel like this copy has an eerie feeling. Luamo typed a reminder. I feel the same. It feels a bit cold here, typed Ishian Yenran. The 6 of them started exploring the copy, with Luamo taking the lead. Luamo had high blood and defense, and he could also dodge, so he normally wouldn't die. As Luamo walked, he accidentally touched an organ, which turned out to be an infinite sword formation. Countless swords stabbed at Luamo, and the remaining 5 were very anxious to see the situation. Countless misses floated out. Luamo surprisingly did not receive the slightest damage. The 5 people opened their mouths wide. The captain was getting more and more perverted. So many attacks, surprisingly did not hurt the slightest bit. This wave of infinite sword formation lasted for more than 10 minutes, and Luamo smoothly pulled through. The crowd breathed a sigh of relief. The situation just now was too dangerous. If it was anyone else, they would definitely die. The crowd proceeded to walk forward. There was only one passageway for this treasure. A forward walk was absolutely correct. Just walked not a minute. Luamo stepped on another organ, surrounded by countless arrows shot at the 6 people. This time the range of the organ is relatively large. 6 people cannot be spared. Mage Furnace Smoke hurriedly opened Unbreakable Barrier to help the main 6 resist the attack. Not to mention that this skill was very useful. One arrow could only knock out 1 point of durability, and this skill had a total of 100 million points of durability. This organ shouldn't have 100 million arrows, the crowd thought. The 6 people didn't dare to stay and relied on the skill to charge forward. A minute later, the crowd left the range covered by the arrows, and the skill's durability had unexpectedly dropped to more than 1 million. If they were a little bit later, the 6 people would probably be shot into a sieve. Continuing forward, there was surprisingly no path. The path in front of them was blocked by a stone wall. The crowd began to look for the organs. Looking everywhere did not yield the slightest result. Captain, what is this situation? Why is there no road? I'm not sure about this. Haven't encountered this situation before. The crowd was getting more and more anxious and cranky. The gloominess of this place seemed to affect the emotions of the 6 people. Luamo couldn't hold back any longer and shot up violently at the wall in front of him. Luamo realized that the stone wall in front of him actually had durability. It turned out that the level this time was to break through this stone wall. Everyone attack this stone wall. This stone wall has durability. It should be able to be broken. The 6 people began to work hard to attack the stone wall, which had a very high durability of 100 million points. Attacking it once dropped a point of durability. The 6 people estimated that they would have to attack for several hours. Luamo summoned Little Tiger to see if he could attack the stone wall, but Little Tiger didn't react at all. Continuing to summon Phantom Dance Butterfly G, this baby Luamo hadn't gotten around to breeding yet, and its attack power wasn't very high. The baby had just been summoned and started attacking the stone wall. -100, -100 damage, emerged from the stone wall. It wasn't bad. With the help of the pet, the speed of the 6 people was a lot faster. After spending more than 2 hours, they finally broke the stone wall. System tip: congratulations to the player for successfully breaking the Duanlong Stone. Divine Eagle Couple Copy officially started. Luamo was a little surprised. Was this even the Ancient Tomb and Divine Eagle Couple? This game is getting more and more interesting. Walking all the way over without encountering a single monster, Luamo was very puzzled. Captain, why isn't there a single monster here and it's awfully quiet? Luamo was just about to reply when he heard a buzzing sound. Everyone be careful. It's probably a swarm of bees, Luamo reminded. The swarm of bees was very fast and surprisingly, they were all level 80 purple bosses. A swarm of bees, densely packed bosses gave people a headache looking at them. You guys back off. I'll attract these bees' attacks, Luamo shouted in the team channel. The other 5 hurriedly backed off. Countless misses appeared on Luamo's head once again, and occasionally a damage would appear. The damage of these bees wasn't high, so Luamo started to use the Rain of Arrows skill to kill these bees. Due to the sheer number of them, Luamo had been killing them for over an hour. These bees would not drop equipment and each bee would drop a bee needle. putting these bean needles away. The six continued to explore ahead. After walking for a while, they came to a stone room filled with sarcophagi, which was very scary. Lumo's six people quickly left this stone room and came to an empty hall. There was a rope in the upper left corner with no one on it, and a bed in the upper right corner. Silky cold air emerged from the bed. This should be the legendary cold jade bed. Walking here suddenly received a prompt. System tip: since Yanghua and Little Dragon Lady are traveling around and are not in the copy, pass the level directly. An NPC suddenly appeared in front of Lumo. Talk to this NPC. The reward for the copy is here. You can use bee needles to exchange props here at this NPC. 999 bee needles could be exchanged for a diamond treasure chest, capable of obtaining a random diamond level item. Lumo had obtained a total of 9,999 bee needles and wanted to exchange 10 treasure chests at once. System tip: each person can only exchange one treasure chest. Lumo was helpless and tried to redeem a gold treasure chest, which was surprisingly redeemable. Lumo finished exchanging and divided the remaining bee needles equally amongst the others. You can exchange treasure chests with this NPC. You can exchange one of each Lumo type to remind. Quickly all 5 people finished exchanging as well. Clicked back to the city and then opened the treasure chest to see what they could obtain. System tip: congratulations on obtaining the diamond level item Star Tower. Star Tower, the club's resident building. You can break through the Star Tower once a day. Past the Star Tower can get Star Coins. Star Coins function is unknown. Lumo was very surprised at what Star Coins were. Click on the resident return scroll to return to the clubhouse and place the Star Tower in an open area. Lumo tried to touch the door of the Star Tower. System prompt: level meets weather to enter the Star Tower. The Star Tower is very dangerous. Please be careful to enter. Star Tower death. The level will fall 10 levels. Lumo saw that after death will fall 10 levels, a burst of heart shock. This in the end, what is it? Why is the death penalty so serious? Waiting for their own equipment are good. And then go to the 10 countries after revenge. Then enter the Star Tower. The first task is to solve the worries of the Huaxia region. Lumo came to the advanced military camp and continued to train the 5-star warriors. Now that he had more than 1,000 5-star warriors, this was Lumo's bottom card. What did you guys open in the diamond treasure chest? Lumo asked in the team channel. Mine is a diamond face armor, independent of the 12 pieces of equipment, but it needs to be used after level 100. So help me give it to you to use first. This item can only be viewed for attributes after wearing it. The 4 beautiful luthiers gave all the diamond equipment to Lumo. Mine is a construction drawing of a mech. I don't know what it's good for, said Mage Furnace Smoke. I don't know what it's for either. Is it possible to fight in a mech in battle for the world? Lumo said uncertainly. The mech drawings were also given to the gangmaster, so save them for a slow study later. Lumo put on 4 pieces of diamond equipment. The attributes were breathtakingly powerful. Diamond blade, diamond grade. Attack power, 2 million-2. 5 million. Attack bonus, 100%. Difficulty to obtain, 10 stars. Introduction, among the cosmic networks. Extremely difficult to obtain props. Diamond armor, diamond grade. Defense power, 2. 000. 000-2. 500. 000. Defense bonus, 100%. Acquisition difficulty, 10 stars. Diamond face armor, diamond grade. Life value, 5 million. Life bonus, 100%. Difficulty to obtain, 10 stars. Diamond shoulder armor, diamond grade. Life value, 5 million. Life bonus, 100%. Difficulty to obtain, 10 stars. Lumo put screenshots of the attributes of the 4 pieces of equipment into the team channel. The crowd looked at them and drooled for a while. Captain, what if I regret it? One smile leaning city said pitifully. When you guys get to level 100, I'll help you get a better set, Lumo said with bravado. Lumo's combat power had now exceeded 40 million. The 4 pieces of equipment had more than doubled Lumo's attributes. The players of the 10 countries shivered. You guys go do your quests first. I'm going to go to God's domain to brush up on my equipment. I'll get my equipment done today and tomorrow I'm going to go around to other countries, Lumo typed. Okay, Captain, go for it. This side suggests you go to me country, said a smiling Yenran playfully. Coming to God's domain, Lumo started killing bosses and after 2 hours, collected enough equipment. There were already 50 treasure map fragments. Lumo planned to start building equipment once he had gathered enough treasure map fragments for 100. After another 2 hours or so, Lumo realized that the bosses in God's domain had been killed by himself. A whole 1,000 bosses died out just like that? Looking at his package, there was a lot of equipment and a lot of stones inside. There are exactly 100 treasure map fragments. Find the teleportation array and return to Zhongzhou City. Lumo started synthesizing equipment and upgrading his equipment. The world channel started brushing the screen again. The great god has started to build equipment again. The level 100 legendary purple set should be complete today. I don't know what props the great god has obtained. increasing his combat power by 20 million at once. We have to work hard too. We can't drag our feet for the great god. The players swiped the screen while fighting monsters. Lumo synthesized a set of 9th grade Water Soul Spirit, 7th grade Gold Soul Spirit, 6th grade Fire Soul Spirit, and 6th grade Wood Soul Spirit this time, putting on the 12 pieces of equipment. The global announcement rang out. Global announcement: congratulations to Huaxia region player Silence's Gold for breaking 50 million in battle power and receiving a reward of 10 3-star detectors. Right now, Lumo's battle power was 57 million, and the Dark Knight who was second on the battle power list only had 13 million battle power. With such a gap, Lumo alone was enough to crush all the players in the meter country. The leaders of the 10 countries were completely unable to sit still. This game was about the country's power and status in the future. Definitely cannot lose. If you lose, there is only one ending, and that is to be exterminated. The leaders of the 10 countries once again opened a video conference to study how to deal with Silence's Golden. Silence's Golden alone doesn't affect the big picture. Our players can set status stones. As long as they have a higher level than the resistance stones on him, he will be controlled to death, said the leader of the Japanese nation. Equipment sets: we can have our players choose the reflection set and then raise their blood level up. It's just so much reflected damage from so many people that Silence's Gold alone won't be able to carry it, said the leader of the stick country. These two methods can only limit the main Silence's Golden. You do not forget that there are a total of 1 billion players in the Huaxia area. If a few more Silence's Golden, what do we do, said the leader of the rice country, worried. The leaders of the 10 countries discussed for a full afternoon, and eventually did not come up with any good solutions. Lumo finished cleaning up today's tasks and took off his helmet to go offline. Chapter 31, The God of War descends to sweep the 8 directions. Today's daughter and daughter-in-law slept very deeply. Lumo will be breakfast already. The two have not gotten up movement. Lumo first went to look at Xin, and found that the little one had already dressed, and was about to get out of bed to wear shoes. Daddy Xinshin rubbed her eyes and shouted. Her little face was so cute. Lumo came back to Wang Shui's bedroom and found that he was getting dressed. A little embarrassed, Lumo hurriedly ran out. Today is Saturday. Xinshin doesn't have to go to kindergarten. After breakfast, the family went out to play all day. It was already more than 8 o'clock when they returned home in the evening. Lumo hurriedly put on his helmet and entered the game. Today was a mission. Lumo came directly to the border teleportation array and chose the country Rice. Global announcement: Huaxia zone players entered the country of Rice. The national war has begun. The players of the 10 countries were shocked. Is this a counterattack by the Huaxia district? What's coming is finally coming? The most panicked players had to be the Rice Zone players. The world channel of the Rice region was already in a mess. You guys had to go and mess with the Huaxia Zone. Now it's good that someone else's great god has killed at our doorstep. I told you long ago, don't mess with other people's gods. You guys just don't listen. Upstairs, I know you. You did not say last time, and Silence's Gold one-on-one. Capable of you go ah. Lumo entered the Rice country area and didn't rush to kill their players. He started to wander around and check the map of the Rice region. The major gangs in the Mi area had already started gathering their personnel, and the 200 million plus players in the Mi area were still afraid of a Silence's Gold. Players from all major gangs all replaced their equipment with reflection sets, and all of the equipment will be inlaid with 5th grade Fire Soul Spirits. We must let Silence's Gold have no return. Rice's commander was still quite imposing. Silence's Gold's location has been discovered. Are we going to go ahead and kill it? A small soldier reported. No need to rush. Let's compete with Silence's Gold in the city. The soldiers in the city are not vegetarian, said the commander calmly. Lumo searched the field for half a day and surprisingly there was not a single player. Could it be that they are all hiding in the city, preparing for a big battle with themselves? You guys take your time. I'm only one person. I'm not in a hurry, Lumo thought in his heart. Lumo continued to check out the terrain of the Rice country in preparation for a large-scale battle later on. After more than an hour, the Mi players were already waiting impatiently. This Silence's Gold. Is he here to travel? Making 200 million of us wait for him. The commander was getting a bit grumpy. Lord Commander, calm down. Don't forget our plan, an adjutant reminded. Lumo was almost done wandering around, and most of the maps near the city of Rice had been recorded. Lumo was just about to enter the city when he was attacked by the soldiers guarding the city. Directly using the 5-star link skill, -20+ million damage continuously floated out on the soldier's head. The guarding soldier was directly killed in seconds. The players from the meter country had been dumbfounded when they saw this damage. Another soldier was similarly killed in seconds by Lumo. The defending general couldn't sit still and began to gather his troops to garrison the city. The commander of the Rice country directly commanded 200 million players to surround Lumo. The Dark Knights were hidden amongst the troops, always ready to sneak attack. Silence's Golden. Lumo directly turned on the rambling arrow rain skill, killing and wounding a large number of players every 0. 2 seconds. These players were wearing anti-injury suits, and Lumo's blood was dropping very fast. Everyone cheer up and attack. Have you noticed that Silence's Gold's blood is dropping very fast? Now he has dropped to 80% of his blood. Everyone cheer up. The commander seemed to see the hope of victory. Lumo didn't care at all. Most of the attacks on his body were missed. Even if he was hurt, it was only a mandatory deduction of 1 point of blood. The Mii players simply couldn't break through Lumo's defense. Global announcement. Congratulations to the Huaxia player Silence's Gold for fighting valiantly in the national war and successfully reaching 10,000 kills. No matter what position the Huaxia region players were in, they were cheering for the great god. The 10 countries players' faces were gloomy. They didn't expect that in such a short while, 10,000 people had died on their side. Lumo drank a bottle of potion and his blood slowly rebounded. Everyone cheer. Silence's Golden's blood level is only at 50%. Keep working hard, we have a chance to kill him, the commander hissed loudly. The Mii players charged forward. Lumo's rain of arrows didn't stop and the Mii players fell one by one. Some players were killed and lost the will to fight, wanting to go offline. But the system prompted that players were prohibited from going offline during the national war. The rice players had collapsed. Did they just watch as they dropped levels again and again? A lot of rice players chose to go out of the city to take refuge. They thought that they could dodge a bullet, but they thought too naive. The country is broken. The country is destroyed. Where can you live? Lumo's blood level was quickly reduced to 10% and he stood in the center of the square and started to regain blood. Although he has a 99% chance of resurrection, Lumo does not want to gamble. Standing in the center of the city and drinking the potion that the readers had helped purchase, the speed of blood recovery was very fast. 10 minutes later Lumo was full of blood again. The commander of the MiG has collapsed. How to fight this? Not even break the defense. Silence's Gold just stood there and didn't move. Let them attack for more than 10 minutes. Froze the blood back to full. Killing a player in a national war was able to gain a point of military credit, which could be used to buy things in the military credit mall. Lumo continued to unleash his skills, and the players from the meter country died one by one. Global announcement. Congratulations to the Chinese region player Silence's Golden for killing 100,000 enemy players in the national war. The commander of Rice started hissing. Everyone don't freeze. Attack. Attack with all your might. Skills that were all over the place hit Lumo's body. Unfortunately, most of them were missed. The NPCs defending the city were also discussing countermeasures. General. This chosen one seems to have evasion skills and is at a very high level. Based on observation, more than 90% of the attacks will be evaded by him, said a military advisor looking vice general. We can only use our crushing equipment. You guys go and bring me the hit set. If I don't make a move, this city will be finished. The great General King replaced the hit set and flew directly in Lumo's direction. With a swing of his great sword, he directly slashed at Lumo's head. -9,870,000. A huge damage popped up on Lumo's head. Lumo was instantly knocked back a step, not realizing that the great General King defending the city was so powerful. Lumo directly used the 5-star linking skill to shoot at the great General King, and with over 10 million damage the great General King was knocked back repeatedly. It was as if the commander of Rice had seen a ray of hope. All Zither masters helped the great General King to regain blood. As long as the great General King doesn't die, there is still hope for us, the Mii commander hissed loudly. Lumo was very helpless. With the Zither masters helping the great General King to regain blood, it was too difficult to kill the great General King. Lumo took out the special potion he purchased with silver tickets and drank it in one gulp. It tasted great. It instantly restored 1% of his blood. If only there were 100 bottles of this potion. Unfortunately, this kind of potion needed a silver ticket to buy a bottle. It was too expensive. Lumo regarded these potions as treasures and could not use them until the moment of crisis. The General King swung his sword at Lumo again. Lumo tried to dodge, but to no avail. As soon as the knife went down, Lumo's blood level directly dropped to 5%. If he was slashed one more time, Lumo would be dead. In this situation, Lumo could only fight. Continuing to unleash a rain of arrows from the sky, he killed the Makoki player. If the Zither players were not killed off, they would never be able to kill the great General King. Lumo once again took a hard slash and was directly killed in seconds. The Mii player saw that this god of killers had finally died and was just about to cheer when the god of killers unexpectedly stood up again. Lumo was very lucky to have managed to resurrect. Lumo didn't care and started killing the Makoki player in large batches. Global announcement. Congratulations to China region player Silence's Golden for successfully killing 1 million local players. Only 10 minutes had passed and Lumo had already killed 1,000,000 Mii players. The battle continued and Lumo died once more. The Mii country's Zither player died and then rushed over again. The battle went on week after week and it was as if the US players saw hope. Lumo wasn't going to sit around and wait for death. Sooner or later something would happen if he kept getting killed like this. Releasing the Great Sage Pressure. The Great General King's attributes were reduced to 30%. This is good. The Great General King can't break through his defense at all. Luo drank potions while killing the Mi country's Zither player. With the Great General King's might gone, the Mi players lost their backbone all of a sudden. Don't give up. The skill Silence's Gold released must have a time limit. We still have a chance after the time has passed, the commander immediately shouted when he saw that the situation was not right. Hearing the commander say that there is still a chance, the Mi players recovered a lot of spirit. Many of the Mi players had already dropped below level 49, and their blood recovery skills had turned gray. Without the threat of the Great General King, Luo began to let himself go, releasing the Rambling Arrow Rain skill. Arrows like raindrops fell onto the heads of the players and floated up with blood-red damage. One by one, players died one after another. The damage reflected back by the Mi players became less and less, as most of the powerful players had already died once. The effect of the set diminished a lot. The voice of the Mi commander was already hoarse from shouting. This time no other country could help Rice. This time Rice could only fight alone. Every second was torturous for the Mi players. Global announcement. Congratulations to China region player Silence is golden for successfully killing 10 million enemy players. The 10 countries were quiet on the chat channel. They were afraid that they would be the next country to be attacked. They hid in the corners and shivered. Mi country's Dark Knight had been looking for an opportunity because he still had a special golden scroll in his hand. This scroll could instantly teleport players to any location. Luo continued to mercilessly unleash a rain of arrows from the sky, now that he wouldn't receive reflective damage anymore. The frequency of the attacks began to increase and large swaths of players still died. 2 hours later all the Zither players of the Mi players were dead, and their levels had all dropped below level 49. But they didn't give up. The Great General King's army finally arrived. The Great General King slashed heavily towards Luo's head. -9, 990, 000. A huge damage appeared above Luo's head. Luo didn't care at all and drank a bottle of potion as he continued to unleash a rain of roiling arrows. Over 10,000 soldiers started attacking Luo. Numerous misses appeared on Luo's head. Luo didn't take too much damage. The current Luo was just so powerful. Luo's attack changed direction and a rain of arrows enveloped the surrounding soldiers. One by one, the soldiers began to die. The lives of these soldiers ended here. Luo didn't want to kill these soldiers either. But without killing these soldiers, this national war would never be won. War was cruel. War was merciless. The Great General King watched his men, one by one, die, his eyes turning red. Opening his ultimate skill, Life Burning. Attack power increased by 200%. Duration 10 minutes. After 10 minutes the Great General King's life dried up and died completely. The death of a city's Great General King meant that the country's national war had failed. The Dark Knight searched for an opportunity and threw a golden scroll towards Silence's gold. Luo saw the Dark Knight directly shoot out 5-star link. While the skill was shot, Luo was hit by the golden scroll. The environment in front of Luo's eyes suddenly changed and he was actually teleported to the Oceanic Sea. Luo was a bit miserable. Looking at the endless sea, who will save himself? I can't swim. Luo grabbed a floating log and started the wandering life in the ocean. Tried to click on the city return scroll. System tip. The player is not in his country area and cannot use the city return scroll. This thing was very helpless. Luo could only slowly drift in the sea. 10 minutes later, the effect of the Rice Great General King's life burning skill ended. The Great General King died, and Rice was defeated. Global announcement. Rice's Great General King died. The national war was defeated. All players' level automatically dropped to level 49. Into the system detection. Rice's strength is the weakest. Open the system protection mechanism. Within a month cannot start the national war against it again. Seeing this announcement, the American players were dumbfounded. The Dark Knight was still intoxicated by his own resourcefulness, and instantly his level dropped to 49. A piece of equipment couldn't even be worn anymore and automatically returned inside the package. The Huaxia district players instantly got excited and started cheering. Great God is so powerful. One person destroyed a country. Great God, you are my idol. Great God, where are you? I want to take a picture with you. Speaking of which, where did the Great God go? The Huaxia World channel was chatting happily. Luo took the time to type. I'm floating in the ocean? Sneak attacked by Dark Knight again. You guys have to help me take revenge. Great God, don't worry. We will help you take revenge. Great God, be careful, there are sharks in the sea. Great God, take care. Great God, be careful. Luo opened the military merit mall and found that he could actually buy ships in there. Directly spending 100,000 military merits, he purchased a battleship. Summoning the battleship, Luo boarded the ship and finally had a slight sense of security. Luo has always lived in the north. Swimming pools have not even been there. Full of water rookies. Dumbfounded, he looked at the control console of the battleship. This thing himself will not be able to drive. What is this going to do? Opened the military merit mall again and found that he could buy a captain. Spend 100,000 military honors to buy a perfect level captain. Let him help drive the battleship and return to the direction of Huaxia. What makes Luomo collapse is that this captain doesn't know the way. The captain only knows where the ship is now, and doesn't know where Huaxia is. Do not know the way home. Can Baidu. After Luomo got offline and started to Baidu, there was really the name on the map that the captain said. His location is not very far from Huaxia. All the way to the north will be able to arrive. It will take about 2 days to sail. Luomo was bored and purchased fishing rods and bait in the military merit mall. After buying them, Luomo regretted it. The battleship had been sailing at full speed, so he couldn't fish. Luomo was bored and drifted around the ship for 2 days. Finally saw a Chinese harbor. When he arrived at the harbor, he took the battleship back to his backpack. Clicking on the city return scroll, Luomo couldn't wait to go back to the city. The system prompted that this is a level 200 area map. Your city return scroll level is too low and cannot be used. There was no other way. Luomo could only come to the grocery store in this harbor and buy a city return scroll. After buying it, Luomo just wanted to click on city return, but suddenly had a flash of light and withdrew his hand. It was so hard to come to a level 200 map, he had to browse the stores here. What if there was something good for sale? There were no good things in the grocery store, and there was surprisingly an exotic merchant next to the grocery store. This didn't exist in Daylight Town or Central State City. Clicking on the exotic merchant stall, there were surprisingly many construction drawings inside. One of the construction drawings of a mecha research lab attracted Luomo's attention. With this mech research lab, wouldn't that mech construction drawing be usable? By then wouldn't he be able to have a very cool mech? This research reel drawing surprisingly needs 1 million. Luomo bites his teeth and buys it directly. The other drawings Luomo had little interest in. He came to the gemstone merchant. Luomo found out that the gold soul spirit, fire soul spirit, and wood soul spirit are sold here. Luomo was very excited, as well as directly purchased 3 million. He spent all of his gold coins. This trip can't be in vain. After the gold coins were spent, there was nothing left to buy. Luomo clicked back to the city. He directly returned to Zhongzhou City. Luomo now has no gold coins, can only be cheeky, asking the major gangmasters to collect equipment. Luomo has harvested a parcel of legendary purple equipment this time, and all of this equipment has gemstones and stars on it. All the major gangmasters will definitely acquire the equipment and directly find Luomo to start trading. With this trade, the players in the Huaxia area could raise their strength quite a bit again. There were still more than 2 hours left in today's game time, so Luomo returned to the gang's quarters and trained the senior warriors. Then he helped the mech research lab find a proper location. Luomo took out the construction drawings for the mech research lab and clicked build. The mech research room covers a very large area and a mech engineer appears at the same time. Luomo went to his personal warehouse and took out the mech drawings, then returned to the quarters again and asked the mech engineer to help him cast the mech. System tip: lack of materials can't be manufactured. Please find all the following materials and come back to manufacture it. Misstep: I didn't expect casting a mech to be so laborious, but it requires more than 100 kinds of materials. Luomo took a screenshot of all the materials needed and saved it. Convenient to check next time. If it's alright, come to the gang site map. Let's play a club copy. Luomo typed. There was just a little over an hour left in the game time, so he had to hurry up. Luomo directly opened the gang copy. Anyway, there are 5 minutes of assembly time. Want to come to the 5 minutes? How can be rushed over? After today's copy is finished, a large number of players will be able to rise to level 70. I don't know if level 70 will open new things. The difficulty of the club copy was as difficult as ever. Even now Luomo couldn't resist the attack of the 40th floor boss. System announcement: congratulations to the Solitary World Club for successfully clearing the 39th floor of the gang copy, leveling up by 3 levels, rewarding 10 5th level gold soul spirits and 10 5th level water soul spirits. Luomo's level did not increase. The gang copy level up was only for players below level 100. Global announcement: the number of level 70 players in the world reached 1,000, and the national contest was opened. The rules of the national contest were very simple. The system randomly assigns any 2 countries to PK. The winning side gets 1 point, and the losing side gets no extra points. The country competition election tournament lasts for 10 days. The 10 countries with the highest points after 10 days would play the final. Seeing this announcement, the Rice players were simply furious. Their own country would not be abused into scum. Chapter 32 Global Competition. After playing the gang copy, Luomo left the game. Daily life hadn't changed at all. Eating, sending his daughter to kindergarten, brushing Jitterbug, picking up his daughter, and then playing the game. Luomo feels like he's hopeless. He can't find something to do on his own. Can you be happy living as a salted fish all day long? You can't imagine the happiness of a salted fish. In addition to missing his daughter Xinshin a little, Luo Mo will occasionally freeze. The rest of the time is brushing Jiayin Wang Shui day after day to be busy. This husband is good. Not only do not let daughter-in-law worry, also hold a hotel, turned around and threw it to his daughter-in-law. The global contest officially starts at 8 o'clock every night, and each match lasts 90 minutes. The process of the match will be broadcast live on all major TV stations around the world. I don't know if the glorious battle scenes in the brawl can be viewed directly as a blockbuster movie. Luo Mo went to pick up his daughter at 4 p.m. on time. Today's Xin was surprisingly not very happy. Xin, what's wrong? Is someone bullying you? Luo Mo asked nervously. Dad, it's okay, Xin is just not happy. That Xiaoming is too bad, showing off things with me all day, Xin said angrily. What did that Xiaoming show off with Xin? Dad helped you win against him. Luo Mo cheered Xin up. He and I show off his dad, always bragging to me about how great his dad is in the game. I'm getting sick of it. Xin, but she always remembers her dad's explanation that she can't divulge her dad's name in the game. Isn't Xin very good? Xin showed an expression that she wanted to be praised. Xin is the best behaved. Sooner or later they will know how powerful Xin's dad is. When the time comes, they will definitely be able to shock their jaws off. When the time comes, shock their jaws off, Xin said happily. Luo Mo saw his daughter finally regained her old smile, carried Xin to the car and went home for dinner. When Luo Mo and Xin returned home, Wang Shui had already prepared the meal. Daughter-in-law, you got off work quite early today. Isn't the company busy? Seeing his daughter-in-law and daughter happy, Luo Mo was also very happy. After eating, enter the game. Check out the national contest matchup table. Huaxia area even directly against the stick country. This national war is interesting, but unfortunately the death in the competition will not drop levels or equipment. The victory in the competition is divided into two cases. The first situation is to directly kill the enemy's general king. The game is over. Direct victory. The second situation, within 90 minutes both sides of the great general king did not die. Which side killed more people? Which side won? When the time was approaching 8 o'clock, the players in the Huaxia region were all very excited. The first large-scale war in the battle for world's virtual world was finally about to begin. Once 8 o'clock arrived, all players were teleported into a special map. The map was divided into two camps, the red camp and the blue camp. This time, the players from the Chinese region belonged to the red camp and the players from the stick country belonged to the blue camp. The red camp was on the left and the blue camp was on the right. There were a total of 3 attack lanes on both sides, divided into the upper, middle, and lower. The leftmost and rightmost sides were the two sides' great general kings. If you want to kill the king of generals, you have to knock down the arrow towers blocking the player's progress. The damage of the arrow tower was very high and required a warrior to fend it off at the front. Luo Mo took the lead and led the Solo World gang members to charge from the upper road. Night Warriorless led the Rouge Club members to attack from the middle road. Hegemony as well as the Military Spirit Club members attacked the lower road together. The other gangs in the Huaxia district were free to attack. The armies of both sides met in the center and began a frantic fight. In national-level battles, individual players had much less strength to exert. Even if the attack was high, it could only knock out 1 point of durability from the arrow tower. Luo Mo directly released a big move to stop the continued charge of the stick country players. The stick country was very strong right now, and the number of players was on par with the Chinese region players. During the battle, players from both countries continued to die, and both sides attacked very fiercely, releasing all kinds of big moves like crazy. After a few minutes, the upper road was basically stabilized by Luo Mo, who began to release a rain of arrows towards the arrow tower. The stick country players, who didn't dare to show their heads at all, could only rely on the arrow towers to attack Luo Mo. All major club players give up the upper road and attack the middle road with all their might, said the commander of the stick country. Hearing the command, all the major clubs in the country stopped attacking the upper road. As a result, the middle road players in China were in a tight battle situation, and both sides suffered countless deaths and injuries. Slowly, the middle road of China was pushed to the no. 1 arrow tower position. Night Worries directly requested support in the World Chat channel. Seeing this, Luo Mo traveled from the middle of the bushes to the middle of the road to help Red Face kill the middle of the road players. After a few minutes of successfully clearing out the stick country players, Red Face started attacking the enemy's first tower. Luo Mo returned to the top lane and continued to attack the top lane tower. The upper road's arrow tower had already been knocked out half of its blood, and it was fast. The stick country players had been demoralized by the beating, and the upper, middle, and lower paths, the number 1 arrow tower was being attacked at the same time. All club players attacked the lower road with all their might. We only need to break through one route and we will have a chance to win. The stick country commander changed his strategy. The upper route players focused on attacking the number 1 archery tower. which was about to be knocked down. After a minute, the durability of the first tower was cleared and the first tower was successfully resolved. Luomo wanted to try to carry the arrow tower attack hard and go directly to kill the great general king. However, all the passive skills in this match unexpectedly failed. Even if Luomo had more than 57 million combat power, he couldn't carry the archery tower's crazy attacks. He could only retreat back and slowly advance. Although the stick country players were attacking the lower road with all their might, they were slow to advance the slightest bit, and the players from the Huaxia district were very brave. When the first arrow tower on the upper road was shattered, the morale of the stick country players dropped a lot more, and many players had already given up on the game. Don't give up. Look at the number of kills. Our kill count is not much worse than that of China. As long as we protect the great general king from being killed, we still have a chance, shouted the commander of the stick country. Hearing that there was still a chance for victory, the players of the stick country regained some of their spirit and started a new wave of charging. The battle between China and the stick country continued. The battle between the rice country and the Japanese country was also going on quite fiercely. The Japanese players were fighting quite ferociously, beating the Mi players without a fight. It was too difficult for the rice players right now. Most of them were only level 49, and many of their skills simply couldn't be used. Although rice had the numerical advantage, their combat power was too low to stop the Japanese charge. 3 arrow towers had already been knocked out after so much effort. There were 3 dark horses in this competition: the Daughter Kingdom, the White Elephant Kingdom, and the Mouse Kingdom. The Daughter Kingdom's female war goddess, Flying Flower Shadow, wore the 13-star legendary purple suit and the shadow cloak. Shadow Flying Flower, no shadow, no trace. The White Elephant Kingdom's shield warrior, White Elephant, wore a 13-star legendary purple suit and held a divine shield. His defense was invincible in the world. The Mouse Kingdom's mouse god, wearing a 13-star legendary purple suit, his feet stepped on the 7-star moon treading crawl. His speed was like a phantom. It was as if these 3 countries appeared out of thin air. No one knew where they came from. The 3 countries had first come to prominence in this national contest. Huaxia district had already successfully breached the upper road's No. 2 arrow tower, and the No. 3 arrow tower was already half-blooded. Half an hour had passed in the match. Now wherever Luomo appeared, the stick players would actively avoid it. Having been killed by Luomo, the middle road troops led by Knight Warriorless managed to break through the No. 1 arrow tower and continued to attack towards the No. 2 arrow tower. The 2 clubs, Bastard Sky and Military Spirit, were defending their side's No. 1 arrow tower to the death, preventing the players from the stick country from taking a step forward. System alert: Huaxia has successfully breached the upper road of the stick country. The Huaxia region players were invigorated beyond belief and started attacking the great general king under Lumo's leadership. The stick country players began to retreat, abandoning their attack and going on full defense. Both sides suffered heavy casualties at the great general's king. Knight Warriorless and Bastard gave up attacking the arrow towers on the middle and lower roads and directly supported Luomo from the upper road. With the support of the 2 armies, the Huaxia region players grew more and more courageous. The stick country players had been beaten back to the safe zone. Although players in the National Scramble tournament could be resurrected and could continue to join the battle after being resurrected, there was a limit to how long it took to be resurrected. The more deaths there were, the longer it took to resurrect. This caused the players of the stick country to become fewer and fewer. The great general king of the stick country had already had 10% of his blood knocked out, and the more the Chinese region players fought, the more courageous they became. Lumo's raining arrows, Furnace Smoke's ice seal thousands of miles, and Knight Carefree's sword swing. The players from the Huaxia region who had big moves and group attacks were released one after another. The players from the stick country who were fighting panicked and retreated. This battle was fought too fiercely. It was exhilarating, and it struck the momentum of Huaxia. This was the first large-scale collective battle for the players of the Huaxia region, and it was countless times more passionate compared to the previous battle in Sky City. This battle made many people see the cruelty of battle. This battle made many people want to become stronger. The players from the Huaxia region quickly supported after their resurrection, while on the contrary, the players from the stick country, after their resurrection, even had a slight hesitation. It was this small gap that made the defeat of the stick country an irrevocable reality. Now the mentality of the 2 countries' players is different. The mentality of the Chinese players is to go forward without fear. The mindset of the players from the stick country was one of indecision and withdrawal. The seeds of defeat had been planted in their hearts, and the seeds had begun to take root. 10 minutes later the battle was over, and the Huaxia region player had successfully killed the great general king. World announcement: congratulations to the Huaxia zone player for winning the match. +1 points. The Huaxia region celebrated, finally winning the first match with the joint efforts of all the players. In this battle, I died a total of 10 times. The 11th resurrection surprisingly took more than 2 minutes. I tried my best for the Huaxia region. I feel very proud. I didn't waste a single second in this battle. As long as the skill ends I will release a big move. I have to boast myself as well. The two upstairs are so unashamed. I'm going to treat myself too. I'm too good to have killed over 1,000 people. I didn't realize you guys were like this. I've already opened a bottle of red wine. I'm not going to brag to you guys that I killed over 2,000 people. Boo boo. Countless players' boos came out next. Lumo looked at the world chat channel very happy. This is how it should be in the Huaxia area. When you win, you should raise a glass to celebrate. The last time the Sky City was defeated, the players in the Huaxia region had suppressed it for too long. The stifling of their hearts was finally released completely in this battle. Lumo began to check the points ranking of this competition. First place, Huaxia region. 1 point, time to victory 45 minutes and 46 seconds. Second place, Daughter Kingdom. 1 point, victory took 47 minutes and 20 seconds. Third place, Mouse Kingdom. 1 point, victory took 50 minutes and 01 seconds. Fourth place, White Elephant Kingdom. 1 point, 51 minutes and 3 seconds to win. Looking at the three countries that suddenly appeared, Lumo was very puzzled. Encountering these three countries in future battles would probably be very difficult, and Lumo didn't expect that his passive skills wouldn't be able to work in this kind of match. Lumo couldn't use his passive skills had his combat power reduced by at least 90%. In future battles you can't fight alone. You must act together with the four beautiful Zither players, and the Mage Furnace Smoke. Lumo thought in his heart. 6 people form a battle team in order to be invincible and invincible. Lumo grouped a few people into the team. I'm going to help you guys upgrade your equipment. I'm a bit uneasy with the 3 countries that suddenly popped up in this tournament. Lumo typed in the team channel. Thanks Captain. Captain, what if I don't have any gold? Can I give my body in return? Said one smiley Enran. My daughter-in-law is online. Be careful, she will teach you a lesson. Lumo scared one smiley Enran. One smiley Enran sent out 2 scared emoticons. You guys don't need to give me gold. We should trust each other if we are teammates. Just protect me when we fight. Lumo continued. Now that all 5 people are level 70, Lumo is ready to help them get a set of 9th class Water Soul Spirit. 14-star level 70 legendary purple set. Lumo now had more than 30 million gold coins in his parcel, all of which he had obtained from looting in me. After spending over 10 million gold coins, he managed to make 5 sets of 14-star equipment, trading the equipment to the 4 great lootiers and the Mage Furnace Smoke. The global announcement instantly brushed the screen. Global announcement. Congratulations to Huaxia Zone player Smile to the city for successfully activating the 14-star legendary purple set effect and obtaining 5 3-star detectors. Global announcement. Congratulations to Huaxia area player Heartsmoke for successfully activating the 14-star legendary purple set effect and obtaining 5 3-star detectors. 5 consecutive global announcements were refreshed 15 times in a row. The Huaxia Zone players were very envious of these 5 players. Following the great gods really didn't lack equipment. Silence is golden brother. Can you help your sister build a 14-star equipment as well? Night Worryless sent a message. Yes. Prepare gold coins and exquisite star rising gemstones. If you need 9th grade Water Soul Spirit you can prepare more gold coins. Lumo said casually. Okay. Prepare them right away. Quite a few gangmasters were brazen enough to come to Lumo for help. Lumo would definitely help with this kind of small matter, and by raising the strength of the players in the Huaxia region, the future battles would be more certain. An hour later the global announcement started to brush the screen again. The equipment of all the major gang leaders had all been updated and upgraded to 14-star legendary purple sets. Now the global combat power rankings had changed greatly. First place, Silence is Gold. Huaxia region player, 57 million combat power. Second place, Flying Flowers and Shadows. Daughter Kingdom player, combat power 25 million. Third place, White Elephant Kingdom player, combat power 24 million. Fourth place, Mouse God. Mouse Kingdom player, combat power 23 million. Fifth place, Night Worryless, a player from Huaxia region, with 19 million combat power. After the 6th place were all Huaxia region players. These 3 newly appeared players didn't know what kind of equipment they were wearing, but they actually had a combat power of over 20 million. Without wearing the 4 pieces of diamond equipment, Lumo's combat power was not even as high as the 3. A sense of crisis appeared in Lumo's heart. After clearing the daily quests, Lumo led his 5 teammates to start clearing the bosses in the neutral zone. The treasure map fragments were very useful and it was necessary to save some more. The 6 of them brushed the bosses for more than 5 hours and harvested a total of more than 700 treasure maps. The game time was almost over. Lumo took off his helmet and left the game. Today Shinshin got up early and looked at her dad with bated breath. Dad, Shinshin wants to eat candy. Lumo pondered for a long time. Xin wants to eat, that must be bought for her. Looking at the only 30 or so silver tickets left in his pocket, he sighed, and had to continue to work hard to code. Chapter 33, Huaxia District vs. Daughter Kingdom. Luomo took his daughter to buy candy after breakfast. After buying a big bag of candy, Xin was very happy. Daddy is so nice. Xin likes eating candy the most. Luomo looked at the silver tickets in his pocket and decided that he wouldn't use special potions when fighting in the future. He would save them all to buy candy for his daughter. Picking up his daughter, he walked towards the playground. Today the kindergarten had a day off. The happiest person is Luomo. He can accompany his daughter to go shopping and play games again. Luomo and Xin reclined on a chair next to the park. Daddy, Xin is so happy today. Xin, Daddy is also so happy today. After resting for a while, the two began to play again. And the two people were going crazy playing all day long. The two of them played until 6 o'clock in the afternoon before they went home. You too, all day long you just know how to play. I'm almost busy, and there is no daughter to feel sorry for me, Wang Shui deliberately said in an aggravated manner. Mom, Xin hurts you. Xin help you rub your shoulders. The little hand began to help her mom rub her shoulders. Luomo started to serve the food and serve the rice. The way the three people got along was enviable. After eating, Luomo cleaned up the table and then started to enter the game. Today, it was surprisingly the Huaxia region versus the Daughter Kingdom. This time the battle was not a good one, although the Daughter Country was all female players. But the women's strength is not to be underestimated. The strength of the female god of war is not to be underestimated. When the time came to 8 o'clock, all the players were once again teleported to a map. It was still the same map as last time, and this time, Luomo and the 4 great Zither masters as well as the god of law, Furnace Smoke, formed a battle team. He led the gang from Solo World directly to the middle of the road. Luomo could support the upper and lower roads at any time in the middle road. The Huaxia Zone players were still in the red camp, and the Daughter Kingdom was in the blue camp. Both sides were in the center area and began to fight. Various skills began to collide with each other, forming a not-so-small shockwave. Luomo released a rain of arrows from the sky, and Furnace Smoke released Ice Seal Heaven and Earth. The two major skills instantly cleared a large area of players in front of them. The members of the Solo World Club quickly advanced, with the warriors in the front absorbing the damage, and the mage archers in the center releasing their big moves. The Zither Master was in charge of adding blood at the end. The Huaxia Zone players, steadily advancing. The Daughter Country players in the middle had been suppressed to the no. 1 arrow tower. Luomo continued to release a rain of arrows from the sky, and Furnace Smoke continued to release Frozen Heaven and Earth. The two big moves once again killed a large swath of Daughter Country players. Support is needed on the upper road. The Daughter Kingdom's female god of war is quite brave. I've already been killed, shouted Night Worryless World Channel. Many casual players heard the beautiful gang leader's call and directly ran towards the upper road. The female god of war has been killed. The upper road is safe for now, Night Carefree shouted in the world. The female war god of the Daughter Kingdom had unexpectedly abandoned the upper road and directly led troops to rescue the arrow tower in the middle road. The damage dealt by the goddess of war was quite high, and Luomo was killed in seconds when he didn't pay attention. Luomo was very puzzled as to how he could have suddenly gotten distracted in the middle of the battle. After Luomo resurrected, he used his fastest speed to support the middle, and at this time, the Chinese players in the middle had already been knocked back to the center area. The female god of war was getting more and more courageous. Luomo directly used the 5-star pearl skill and directly killed the female god of war. The 6 of them formed a battle group again and continued to push forward. Without the female god of war's obstruction, the crowd advanced at a very fast speed. This time, the goddess of war gave up attacking the middle road and started attacking the lower road. The lower road players surprisingly lost their defenses instantly. System prompt, the lower roads no. 1 arrow tower is being attacked. Please support it quickly. I don't know what's going on, but I've been inexplicably killed, Bastard said in the world. The 6-man battle team began to support the lower road, quickly retaking the position. They saw the female god of war use her 5-star consecutive pearl skill again and killed her. The lower arrow tower had been knocked down by 30% of its blood, and it was very tough to win this battle. The two major gangs, Bastard Sky and Military Spirit, had arrived at the battlefield once again. The 6-man team quickly returned to the center and continued to attack Tower 1. The first tower still had 10% of its blood remaining. The Daughter Kingdom seemed to have given up on attacking the middle road and had been attacking the lower road. The Daughter Country players seemed to have special skills that specialized in targeting male players. It could cause male players to lose their concentration for 5 seconds. This skill was quite difficult to deal with, and Badian had already been killed 3 times. The blood level of the lower road's arrow tower had been knocked down by 35%. Luomo led the Solo World Club players and continued to attack the middle road arrow tower. After a minute they finally managed to break an arrow tower. Night Worryless Upper Road was also progressing very fast and had already knocked down 90% of the arrow tower's blood. Lower road needs support. It will take a minute for me to revive now, shouted Bastard. the six-man battle team once again supported the lower road, raining arrows and freezing the heavens and earth as they began to clear out the Daughter Kingdom players. At this time, the Goddess of War had already killed in front of Tower 1, and her combat strength was amazing. Luomo once again used the 5-star pearls and directly killed the Goddess of War. With the death of the female God of War, the pressure on the Huaxia players was significantly reduced. Counterattacks began to take place, matching the rhythm of the Great God and once again overwhelming the center area. The six-man battle team continued to push forward, knocking the Daughter Kingdom's players back to the No. 1 Arrow Tower, and the six-man battle team returned to the center and continued to attack the No. 2 Arrow Tower. Luomo arrived at the No. 2 Arrow Tower in the center and happened to spot the Daughter God of War. Once again, he used 5-star Link to kill her in seconds. The Goddess of War was already enraged. She had just run over and was killed in seconds, and had to stay in the resurrection area for another minute or so. The state of the Huaxia players today seemed to be very good. Their personal skills had improved a lot, and their cooperation with each other had also improved. 10 minutes later, the World Leaders Club successfully took down the No. 2 Arrow Tower in the middle of the road. The Daughter Country's players were a bit frazzled, and the Goddess of War didn't dare to lead an assault on the middle road. Every time she attacked the middle road, she was killed by Silence as Golden in seconds. Lumo and Furnace Smoke were working together quite perfectly, both attacking at the same time. One kill was a big one. The two countries were now ahead of the Chinese region by a large margin in terms of the number of kills. 130 million, 100 million. The Huaxia Zone players had 30 million more kills than the Daughter Country players. Luomo had already led the members of the Solitary World Club to rush to the number 3 Arrow Tower. Countless group attack damage attacked the No. 3 Arrow Tower, and the Daughter Country players near the No. 3 Arrow Tower were heavily killed and injured. Luomo saw the female God of War show her head and sent her straight back to her home with a 5-star streak. The Goddess of War felt very aggrieved that she couldn't utilize any of her strength. It looked like she could only use that big move. After the Goddess of War resurrected, she directly led her troops to the center. This time, the Goddess of War directly utilized her own move. Flying flowers in the sky, true. Countless flowers appeared in the sky, dipping into the bodies of Chinese players and directly killing them in seconds. This skill is so sick. Luomo accidentally took up a piece of flying flowers and unexpectedly died directly. Tens of millions of blood was directly emptied. What a perverted skill. A large portion of the Chinese players were killed in seconds by this skill. It was simply perverted. The number of kills in the Daughter Country reached 200 million at once. It directly countered the 70 million in the Huaxia zone. Everyone revive well. Gather the troops in charge forward again. Don't scatter, Luomo shouted in the world. A minute later, most of the players in Huaxia had been successfully resurrected and began to organize the second round of attack. The battle team 6 led the charge and quickly arrived near the third tower on the middle road. Luomo instantly killed the female God of War when he saw her. This guy was too much of a threat. The club members continued to unleash their group attack skills as the two of them, Luomo and Furnace Smoke, began to swipe heads. It was necessary to catch up the number of kills in the Huaxia area. The battlefield was changing rapidly, and no one knew the final outcome until the end. Heads chased very quickly. After 10 minutes, they successfully broke through the third tower of the middle road, and the members of the upper road and lower road began to gather towards the middle road. The number of kills was now just 10 million short of catching up with the Daughter Kingdom's kills. The three roads gathered at the middle road. Chinese players and Daughter Country players. The two armies formed an opposing force, which was spectacular. Luomo led the charge. Countless attacks landed on Luomo, who was not afraid in the slightest. With the 4 great Qin masters escorting him, as long as he wasn't directly killed in seconds, Luomo was safe as can be. This time, Mage Furnace Smoke was the first to use Frozen Miles. This skill was an ultimate move with a 10-minute cooldown. One big move down. The Daughter Country players were instantly killed in 10,000 seconds. Luomo also started to release the rain of arrows. This skill could only kill more than 1,000 people at once, but the cooldown time is short. It could release the skill 5 times in 1 second. In 1 second, Luomo could kill 5,000 Daughter Country players. The killing speed was not less than Furnace Smoke at all. After 5 minutes, the number of kills by the Huaxia region players once again exceeded the number of kills by the Daughter Country players. The Great General King's blood level had dropped to 90%. The rate of blood drop was very fast. The female God of War resurrected again and Luomo was quick on his feet and killed it directly with a 5-star link. This female God of War was too much of a threat. If she unleashed the big move she just did once, China region would probably lose this time. The Great General King must be resolved as soon as possible. Everyone try to use group attack skills to kill the Great General King while killing the Daughter Kingdom players, Luomo shouted in the World Channel. The Great General King's blood level was getting lower and lower, quickly dropping to 50%. After the Goddess of War resurrected, she even led her people around to the back of the China region. sneak attacked many of the Chinese region's zither players, and all of a sudden the Chinese region suffered heavy casualties. Luomo stopped attacking the great general king and started looking for the female god of war. He had to kill her. Her damage was not weaker than Luomo's at all, and it was unknown what equipment she was carrying. Luomo saw the back of the female war god and directly released 5-star link, instantly killing the female war god. This battle was about to end. Blue's great general king only had 10% blood left. In another 5 minutes the great general king's blood would be zeroed out, and the Chinese region would win. Luomo gave up attacking the great general king and chose to crouch guarding the female god of war, preventing her from releasing the large range group attack skill again. 2 minutes later, the female war god resurrected again and Luomo seized the opportunity to directly 5-star link. The goddess of war was stunned when she realized that she had been killed in seconds. Her own large range group attack skill was still a second short of its cooldown time. The key moment was killed, simply to explode with anger. 3 minutes later, the Huaxia region player successfully killed the great general king and won the second battle for supremacy. This battle lasted a full 70 minutes. This battle made the Huaxia players feel the blood and passion. The Huaxia region world channel was once again buzzing with activity. Some people were applauding themselves. Some were applauding for all the players in Huaxia. This victory was a proof of strength. This victory was a symbol of unity. Chapter 34, Killing Neutral's Own Boss Sword Saint. After fighting the brawl today, Luomo felt relieved. Only battles that were evenly matched were called battles. Luomo attacking America was called a massacre. Neutral Zone Eastgate, come and get some zither players. Today I'm going to kill Eastgate's Sword Saint, Luomo typed in the club channel. Finally going to kill Sword Saint? I've watched him for a long time and he's been hanging around there all day. Luomo had already arrived near the Sword Saint with his 4 Zither Masters and Mage Furnace Smoke, with 10 more Zither Masters coming over from the club. There was nothing wrong with killing this boss. Sword Saint, level 100 Black Iron boss. Life value, 3 billion. Attack power, 20 to 21 million. Defense, 20 million. Skills, Willing Strike, true. 10,000 swords, true. Cold Ice Falling Blade, true. Level 100 plus bosses started to appear. Black Iron bosses, Bronze bosses, Silver bosses, Gold bosses, Diamond bosses. Black Iron bosses were 1 level higher than legendary Purple bosses. Luomo drew his bow and shot an arrow to try his output with a normal attack first. -1.02 million damage floated out on the Sword Saint's head. The Sword Saint was instantly enraged, and even directly released 10,000 swords, true, directly killing Luomo. 3 seconds later, Luomo resurrected, and Sword Saint directly used Heartstrike to kill Luomo again. After 17 consecutive times like this, the Sword Saint finally calmed his anger and actually spoke. Kid, you are not my opponent yet. Leave quickly. Luomo wanted to retreat, and Mage Furnace Smoke reminded. Captain, this boss should have run out of blue. Its IQ is super high. It should be scaring you. Luomo instantly woke up to the fact that this boss was trying to drive people away without a fight. Luomo didn't say much nonsense and directly used his strongest skill 5-star link. In one hit, he knocked out more than 5 million blood of the Sword Saint. Then using Great Sage Mighty Pressure, he directly reduced the Sword Saint's attributes to 30%. The Sword Saint was completely furious, but there was nothing he could do to Luomo. At this time, the Sword Saint's attack was only over 6 million and could not break Luomo's defense at all. After more than 10 minutes the Sword Saint was killed and surprisingly burst out a Black Iron Blade. The Black Iron Blade should be the same series of equipment as the Diamond Blade he was wearing. Picking up the other gemstone equipment, the crowd began to clean up the daily tasks. After the daily tasks were cleared, they began to gather the club members to complete the club copies. Gather the club replicas. The game time is almost over. After finishing the club replicas today, Luomo shouted in the club channel. Luomo went back to the gang's residence and directly opened the club replica. Now the upgrade mainly rely on the gang copy. Brushing monsters to upgrade is too difficult. 5 minutes later, the copy started, and the club members were very familiar with this copy. The first 30 floors didn't need to be commanded at all, and it only took more than 20 minutes to pass. After the 30th floor the difficulty started to increase. Both the small monsters and the bosses were very sick. In order to minimize player deaths, Luomo took the place of the warrior and acted as a tank. There were still more than 5,000 people when they reached the 40th floor this time. The 40th floor should be stable. Luomo continued to act as a tank. The Zither Master was responsible for adding blood, and the Archer Mage was responsible for output. When there were still more than 100 players left in the club, the 40th floor boss was successfully killed. The difficulty of the 41st floor was directly doubled, and Luomo's 100 plus people directly gave up. The club copy ended an hour later. Luomo took off his helmet and left the game. Today, his daughter hadn't gotten up yet, probably because she was too tired from playing yesterday. Wang Shui also hasn't gotten up yet, so Luomo started making breakfast. Luomo made breakfast, The two guys surprisingly hadn't gotten up yet. Lumo couldn't help but go upstairs and shout at them. Xin, get up. You still have to go to kindergarten in a while? Lumo shook Xin. Surprisingly, he didn't wake up, touching Xin's forehead. So hot. Lumo was worried for a while. Xin even had a fever. He hurriedly rushed into Wang Shue's room, saw that Wang Shue was getting up, told her that Xin had a fever, and then ran out. When Wang Shue heard that Xin had a fever, she quickly put on her clothes. Lumo had already carried Xin to the car and was ready to take Xin to the hospital. Wang Shue rushed out, got in the car and hugged Xiao Shui, touched her head. So hot. Lumo car drive faster. Xiao Shui, this time the fever is very serious, Wang Shue said anxiously. 5 minutes later, Lumo carried Xiao Shui into the hospital, directly hung up the emergency department. The doctor this time was an experienced doctor. First, he helped Xin take her temperature. You parents just don't know how to take care of the child. This little girl's head will be burnt out if she comes 1 hour later. Look at you now, it's all burnt to 39 degrees. Lumo had a moment of fear. Xin was not too tired to play with herself yesterday and then caught a cold at night to get a fever. Doctor, what is my daughter's fever due to? So we can pay attention next time. It should be the fever caused by overfatigue and catching a cold while sleeping at night, said the oldest doctor. Lumo blamed himself for playing too long with Xin yesterday. You don't have to worry too much. The little girl will wake up in a while. Small children don't take too much medicine. And try not to have fluids and injections. Physical cooling is the best in this case, the oldest doctor instructed. After more than 10 minutes, Xin woke up. Daddy, Xin feels weak. Is she sick? Xin said in a small voice. No longer lively and energetic. Xin is fine. It will be fine after some rest. She was just too tired from playing yesterday, Lumo comforted. Wang Shui had already called the kindergarten and told the kindergarten teacher that Xin was sick today and wouldn't be going to kindergarten. Little girl, take a good rest. Drink some ginger soup water in a while. Get rid of the cold in your body. You will soon recover, the oldest doctor said kindly. Today Wang Shui didn't go to work and postponed all the company's meetings. Nothing was as important as her own precious daughter. In the evening, Xin's fever had subsided and her spirit had recovered. Dad, Xin is hungry. Let's go home and eat something delicious. Lumo looked at the oldest doctor and asked if he could be discharged from the hospital. The little girl is fine. She can be discharged. Already pay attention at night. Don't let her catch a cold. Doctor, thank you very much. Lumo held his daughter and left the hospital. Today Lumo stayed with his daughter for a long time. It was almost 8 o'clock in the evening when he entered the game. The country that was playing against today's competition was surprisingly the country of rice. The country of rice this time is too miserable. One of the 10 strongest countries, but even a victory has not been obtained. In today's battle, rice would definitely lose as well. The level of the Mii players was too low, and they simply couldn't exert their proper combat power. Many skills were not leveled enough to be used at all. This battle only took more than 30 minutes to end. Lumo felt a bit bored. Such a battle was so meaningless. Yesterday's battle is still memorable. After the battle ended, Lumo planned to go digging for treasure maps, synthesizing all the pieces of the treasure map. A total of 9 treasure maps were synthesized, 2 golden treasure maps, 5 purple treasure maps, and 2 green treasure maps. Luck wasn't bad, surprisingly obtaining 2 golden treasure maps. I'm going to dig for treasure maps. Do you guys want to join together? Lumo asked the other 5 in the team. Dang, let's go together. Captain, you can't leave me behind, said a smiling Yenran. That must be together. Follow the captain. It's exciting and you can get good stuff, said Mage Heart Smoke. A group of 6 people began to search for the location of the treasure map. The first thing to dig up was the golden treasure map. This map was easy to find. It was near the east gate of the neutral zone. Lumo clicked on digging treasure map and the readout began. When the reading ended, the 6 people were teleported to a copy. The name of the copy this time was strange. Surprisingly, it was called Temporal Ruins. The copy had a total of 5 levels. The faster the clearance time, the better the rewards. And at the end of the clearance, one could randomly select one of the 36 items. The first level only needs to kill 3 bosses to pass. The second level only needs to answer 10 questions correctly to pass. The third level can be cleared by successfully eating the chicken. The fourth level only needs to successfully make the guardian hand over the key to pass the level. In the 5th level, you only need to help the little girl find the doll to pass the level. Chapter 35, Temporal Ruins. Lumo looked at the bosses in front of him. A cold ice giant dragon, a berserk bomb, and a necrotic spider. Cold ice dragon, level 100 legendary purple boss. Life value, 2 billion. Attack power, 20 to 21 million. Defense, 10 million. Skills, Ice Dance, Ice Dragon Flame. Berserk Bomb, level 100 legendary purple boss. Life value, 2 billion. Attack power, 20 to 25 million. Defense, 10 million. Skills, Mad Bomb. Tracking Robot. Necromantic Spider, level 100 legendary purple boss. Life value, 2 billion. Attack power, 19 to 20 million. Defense power, 10 million. Skills, Necrotic Summoning. Poison Mist Storm. These 3 bosses formed a triangle. Attack one boss and the other 2 would support. The 6 of us will mainly attack the berserk bombs and kill them one by one. Luamo began to command. Luamo used the 5-star link to directly attack the necrotic spider, and the 3 bosses attacked towards Luamo at the same time. -9, 87 million, -9, 99 million, -10, 3 million. 5 huge damage floated out over Berserk Bomb's head. The Ice Dragon started releasing Ice Snow Chatter. The Berserk Bomb started releasing Crazy Bomb, and the Necrotic Spider started releasing Necrotic Summoning. The Ice Snow Chaos skill ignored defense and released a large range of snowflakes that dealt huge damage. For defense, shields will appear when the Ice Dragon releases the Ice and Snow Chaos, so as long as you quickly duck into the defense shields, you can avoid the damage caused by the wind and snow. The Berserk Bomb skill releases a huge damage bomb at the bottom of the player's feet, releasing 3 bombs in one skill. If all players battle together, the 3 bombs will overlap in damage and have a huge power. Bombs will explode after 3 seconds. No instantly out of the explosion range, either dead or injured. The Necromantic Summoning skill will summon 2 poisonous spiders. The poison damage ignores defense. The small spiders will self-detonate when they die, splashing out countless venom. If you can't instantly dodge the venom attack, you will surely die after 10 seconds. Lumo's 6 people panicked in the face of such a terrifying attack. Everyone quickly enter this protective shield. We won't be harmed here. Mage Furnace Smoke opened his mouth to remind them. The 6 people quickly entered the shield, but did not get out of the bomb range. The small spider crawled towards the 6 people. Luamo took advantage of the fact that the small spiders were not close to him and directly shot the small spiders. Luckily, the blood level of these small spiders was not too high. Just as the 6 people breathed a sigh of relief, 3 bombs exploded at the same time. -13 million, a huge damage popped up on the heads of the 6 people. The one with the least amount of blood, One Smile, was almost directly killed in seconds, finally surviving the first wave of damage. The 6 people breathed a sigh of relief. The necrotic spider had now been knocked down by 30% of its blood. The 6 people gradually familiarized themselves with the skills of the 3 bosses. When the small spiders appeared, Luamo was in charge of killing the small spiders. The others were responsible for picking out shields and quickly identifying absolutely safe locations. Very quickly the 4 people spider blood dropped to 10%, releasing the skill Poison Mist Storm. -1 million damage kept floating out of the 6 people's heads. The damage of this skill wasn't very high, and the people breathed a sigh of relief. Captain, what is this number on me doing? Why is it getting smaller and smaller? Smiling City inquired. Everyone grabbed the output of the necrotic spider. This time is probably the readout time of the move. During the casting of the Poison Mist Storm skill, a roiling blood mist would appear, and if the boss couldn't be killed within 10 seconds after being poisoned, the blood mist would explode. This skill, as long as the reading time is over, any player will die. No one will be spared. Luamo began to wildly soar hand speed. 5-star streak. Streak of arrows. Star chasing arrows. 3 arrows out. It directly knocked out 9% of the necrotic spider's blood. Mage Furnace Smoke directly used his own move Frozen Heaven and Earth, knocking out 0.5% of the necrotic spider's damage. The 4 great Zither Masters released Swarm of Demons at the same time, killing the necrotic spider in seconds. The crowd was just about to breathe a sigh of relief. Berserk Bomb once again released 3 giant bombs, and this time the bombs unexpectedly formed a siege, surrounding the 6 people in the center. At the same time, the Ice Dragon released Ice and Snow Dance, and a large snowstorm appeared again. This time, the shields were outside the range of the bombs. If one wanted to enter the shield, one had to pass through the bomb area, and passing through the bomb area would definitely be attacked by the bombs. It was as if the crowd had entered into a jungle. They couldn't move forward, nor could they move back. At the critical moment, Mage Furnace Smoke released Unbreakable Barrier, surrounding the 6 people. The Unbreakable Barrier's durability was falling fast. The wind and snow outside were too great. Everyone rushed together towards the upper left corner of the shield. Don't stop on the way, Luamo shouted. Just when the 6 of them were still 5 meters away from the shield, the bomb exploded, instantly emptying the Unbreakable Barrier's durability. A -1.3 million damage appeared on all 6 of them at the same time. The 6 didn't pause for a second as they continued to charge towards the shield. Rushing inside the shield, they let out a long breath. Looking at the battle just now, if they slowed down a little bit more, all 6 of them would have been killed in action. This time the 6 people attacked the maniacal explosive bomb at the same time. This guy was too much of a threat, and it seemed that his IQ was still very high, so he could actually arrange his troops. When Berserk Bomb was half-blooded, He even released both crazy bomb and tracking robot skills at the same time. The ice dragon was also not willing to be left out, releasing ice chaos at the same time. The 6 people looked at the snow and wind that covered the sky, as well as the formation formed by the 3 bombs, and the tracking robots that were gradually approaching the 6 people. A burst of scalp numbness. This copy was simply too perverted, and if one wasn't careful, one would definitely die without a corpse. Mage Furnace Smoke once again opened Unbreakable Barrier, and the 6 people rushed towards the shield in the lower right corner. The shield in the lower right corner was the furthest away from the tracking robot, and was able to have some more time to resolve this robot. The unbreakable barrier shattered and the 6 people smoothly entered the lower right corner shield. Luamo directly used a 5-star streak and attacked the tracking robot, but the tracking robot was not affected in the slightest and continued to move in the direction of the 6 people. This robot is immune to physical attacks. You guys try using magic attacks, Luamo shouted. Mage Furnace Smoke released a fireball spell, and the 4 beautiful Zither Masters released magic sounds to attack the tracking robot. Fortunately, the tracking robot was not immune to magic damage, otherwise this wave would have been blown to pieces. The 6 continued to attack the Berserk Bomb. The Berserk Bomb released 2 skills again when its blood level dropped to 10%. The Ice Dragon also released 2 skills at the same time. The cold Ice Dragon Flame unexpectedly directly froze the 6 people, and the 6 people could not move the slightest bit. Holy crap! Luamo couldn't help but burst out a foul mouth. Captain, we're dead this time. Look at that robot coming towards us, said One Smile Yenran in fear. You guys see if there are any skills you can release. We still have a chance to withstand a wave of attacks, Luamo reminded. My Song of Life is actually able to be used, said One Smile Leaning City excitedly. A Smile Tilting City. You must watch the right time to release your skills. Whether or not we can pass this subbook depends on you, said Luamo. The moment the tracking robot exploded, One Smile Tilting City released Song of Life. Everyone's blood level was blown to the bottom, then instantly recovered half of their blood level, and the freezing time ended. Mage Furnace Smoke instantly released Unbreakable Barrier, and the 6 of them rushed towards the shield in the lower left corner. There was no bomb in the lower left square, and 3 seconds later the bomb's rumble sounded. The Unbreakable Barrier was shattered by the aftermath of the bomb. The 6 managed to enter the shield. After a wave of output they managed to kill the Berserk Bomb. The last remaining Ice Dragon was very easy to kill. Even though the Ice Giant Dragon released 2 skills at the same time, One Smile released Song of Life, successfully resolving the crisis caused by the freezing effect. The 6 of them spent over 50 minutes to clear the first level of the treasure map copy. Captain, the second level seems to be quite a bit easier. Surprisingly, it only requires answering questions. I'm a small expert in answering questions. One Smile Yenran had a haughty look on her face. Then the second level is yours, Luamo said easily. The battle in the first level was too intense, leaving the 6 people with a hint of fatigue. After 3 seconds the 6 were teleported to the second level. First question, what threads do orangutans hate? Second question, which is the worst rubber, tiger skin or lion skin? Question 3, what are cloth and paper afraid of? Question 4, what is the last name of a pencil? Question 5, what does a unicorn become when it flies to the North Pole? Question 6, which number is the most hardworking and which number is the laziest? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. Question 7, how do you make a sparrow quiet? Question 8, under what circumstances does 1 + 1 = 3? Question 9, what matures once it grows hair? Question 10, why does a man always lose in an intelligence contest between a man and a woman? One Smile Yenran is worthy of being a small master of answering questions. Less than a minute 10 questions were solved. 3 seconds later 6 people were transported to the third level. The third level turned out to be a chicken-eating battlefield, where everyone's equipment was lost. Like the real-life version of chicken eating, the team members needed to cooperate with each other and needed to find good equipment in order to successfully eat chicken. Captain, this time I'll take you guys to eat chicken. I'm a little chicken eater. A smile of gold jumped out this time and said, bang bang bang. 3 consecutive shots almost killed One Smile Gold in seconds. He hurriedly dodged back behind the wall. The crowd began to carefully search for supplies. Luamo found a pistol and settled down a lot in his heart. At least he had a weapon to defend himself. Luamo was also lucky to find a level 2 bag and a grenade. The other few people were tragic. Their bodies were bare. Nothing. There's a house in front. Let's go in and take a look and use this place as a stronghold, Luamo said. Luamo led the way, who made him the only one with a weapon in the whole team. Carefully entering the room, it was obvious that this place hadn't been searched. Lots of supplies inside. Luamo picked up the best cola drink, put on a level 2 head, level 2 armor, and instantly felt a lot safer. Going up to the second floor, surprisingly found a sniper rifle. There is a quadruple lens. This is to take off the rhythm. Luamo threw the pistol to the furnace smoke. This guy half a day has not found a weapon. The 4 beauties are already fully armed and are obviously chicken experts. Luamo started looking for enemies on the second floor and soon found an enemy. Aiming to shoot. succeeding in seriously injuring one. Lu Mo did not kill it completely, waiting for his teammates to save him so he could just double kill. It didn't take long for his teammates to start rescuing. Triple kill, quadruple kill. With 2 consecutive kills, Lu Mo was very excited. Captain is awesome. Killing 2 people at once set a smiling Yenran with envy. Soon the poison circle began to shrink. Lu Mo and his team were very lucky that this house was inside the poison circle, so they were able to wait for a rabbit. Not a moment later ran over a team. There are 4 people. 2 people were outside looking out. The other 2 intended to enter the room to search for supplies. As soon as the 2 men ventured out, they were easily killed by hearth smoke. The 4 beauties began to pick up the equipment on the 2 people, and there was actually a level 3 head. A smile for 1,000 pieces of gold hurriedly changed into it. The 2 people looking out outside realized that the situation was not right and hurriedly dodged. Lu Mo was very treacherous and directly jumped out of the window and circled around behind the 2 men. With 2 consecutive shots, he killed all 2 people. The equipment of the 6 people was getting better and better, and the poison circle was getting smaller and smaller. The small 2-story building was just so tough that it was still within the poison circle. After 20 minutes, the 6 people killed the last player and successfully ate the chicken. 3 seconds later the 6 people were teleported to the 4th level. This level requires the guards to hand over the key in order to pass the level. The 6 people circled around the level keeper. This person was like a mute, not saying anything. Captain, this person can't be a mute. A smiling city said, ignore him for now. Let's go look around for clues. This mission shouldn't be too simple. The 6 people searched the entire map back and forth 3 times, and only found a corpse hanging from a crooked tree, and half a page of a diary. There were only 3 words on the diary. I'm sorry. Lu Mo observed carefully and found that the guardian was holding a knife and a little girl carved from wood. Furnace Smoke suddenly realized, do not know when the guardian said what. The guardian even handed him the key. No matter how much the others questioned, Heart Smoke just wouldn't say what it was all about. 3 seconds later the 6 people came to the 5th level. This level needs to help the little girl to find the doll. The map was very small, just a little girl's room. 6 people looked up and down for a long time, just cannot find the doll. Not to mention the toy doll is a piece of paper 6 people did not find. Captain, there is nothing else here. Nothing but this little girl, said one smile Yenran. Really strange. How in the world can this mission be completed? Could it be that there are still organs here? The 6 people began to search up and down again, and did not find any organs. The people were very puzzled as to how exactly this level could be completed. Lu Mo had a sudden flash of light in his head and remembered the scene where his daughter was holding the doll and talking. Ragdoll, how nice it would be if you could talk. Xin would be able to have one more friend. Thinking of this, Lu Mo whispered to the ragdoll and the 5th level was successfully cleared. The others were again very curious. What exactly did Lu Mo say to the little girl? Lu Mo followed the example of Furnace Smoke and pretended to have a profound face. 6 people began to draw the lottery, and this time the prizes were very good. Diamond armor, diamond blades had everything. Lu Mo found a lot of materials needed to build Mechson there and drool flowed out of the corners of his mouth. Captain, you're so disgusting. You're actually drooling. One smile Yenran teased. Lu Mo drew a scarecrow and wondered what purpose it served. The introduction of the scarecrow was surprisingly unknown. The others were obviously luckier than himself, and one of them drew a diamond equipment. The crowd left the copy and Lu Mo opened the second golden treasure map. The 6 people started the location marked on the treasure map. After searching for over an hour, they finally found the treasure. Lu Mo clicked excavate treasure and the readout began. The reading ended and the 6 people were teleported into a treasure copy. It was pitch black in this copy, unable to reach out, and one smile Yenran exclaimed in shock. What kind of story will happen here? Please look forward to the next chapter.